Check, check. Testes, testes.
Testes, testes. Mic check, mic check. Testes, testes. Microphones, check, check. Can I get a confirmation in the chat? Am I coming through? Looks like there's a couple of you. Can I get a mic check? Hello. Mic check. There's some people here I can tell. Can I get a mic check? But I'm not down with any agendas. I was just watching earlier about, kind of like an Illuminati exposed video about, this rap industry and how much of it is. And sure enough, it was 50 Cent as the thumbnail for the video. So I tried to drop game to a certain somebody, like, hey, why don't you play this video since you've been playing this dude's audiobook? And shout out to Curtis Jackson as far as, he's accomplished more in the world than I have by a long shot. Doesn't even compare to what I've accomplished. And that he has a lot more material things, wealth stored up, and cars and clothes and hoes, right? But and money and all and the like. But I don't know where I'm going with it. I'm like,
me neither. I'm listening.
Yeah, like you, I chew the fruit and spit out the pit. Unlike Lou, he eats the meat and spits out the bone. I try to stay away from the meat, but
Thanks for letting me up. Appreciate it.
Well, wait, before you leave, because I was listening to you last night on another panel, and you were, fat shaming this girl. And look, this is the thing. This is the thing. We're in similar shape.
What did she
For a male and a female, we're in similar shape.
Which panel were you referring to?
I don't even remember.
Okay.
For real. Maybe on a subconscious level, Squid. That was because that was actually in time. It always does. So. Wrong clip. I thought that, man. Whatever. I had the wrong part of that clip.
Use you for power, bro. These motherfuckers are battle tested and got what it takes to go to the next level. They're shook.
There's something I have to admit about the mod thing, though. That I've been thinking about that, and I've been wondering myself if I should remove mods because they all just
want to use you for power, bro. Even the weakest.
Yeah, same thing. I want to remove all the mods too, man. It's like this power, fucking leverage whole deal.
Basic level of power they want.
Dude, anyone who's going to stand up with the truth, they were about truth.
More pogo, Marfugal nonsense.
No, you need to listen too, dude. Everyone is sitting here talking about truth and shit.
Just Snafu, you're a fucking broken record every night.
We're not talking about truth right now. We're trying to resolve things, and you're not.
Hashtag truth, yo. Camp Cupcake, Pogo fucks. Yeah, you know the rest.
No, anyone who has a problem with censorship and brags about it, but then they're claiming they're truthers or journalists or whatever the fuck they want to claim on the internet, then they brag about censorship. Paul, you're not in this because you don't censor your people. What you just said is very smart. You should think about that. People like Ian and these others who brag about it, like bragging that I'm blocking you, I'm acting like a fucking commie, and then
saying he wants everyone to come up and have resolution. So you can't have it always. Either you're a tyrant like Dave, who says I'm a dictator.
You can ask Aesthetic yourself if I'm an advocate of freedom of speech, man. I've never blocked anybody.
You're a crazy motherfucker. You love screaming and yelling on some level, but then too, you're not as secure as you present to, and that's fine because we're gonna get right. So when I see you come over to my panel,
I'm not afraid to admit that I have insecurities, dude.
That's fine, and that's all it takes. I'm not saying that I don't have them either. I'm just saying that we all got.
And let me just say, I haven't really ever had much of a problem with anybody here at any point, including Ian, including Paul. I mean, ironically enough, there's been some problems that I guess tie back to Zachary Hubbard, obviously with Paul, but again, he's his own man, and so am I. So anyway, I'll let it roll.
Motherfuckers have to accept that I might be the loudest voice in the room sometime, and I might put a light on you. You want to turn the light around on me? We can all have 80 turn a light around and put it on me, and I'll open the book and go through the pages. I'm not above it, bro. Nobody's above the program. I'm just facilitating the process from my perspective.
Let me say something. So Patrick, you say you stand on these things and you espouse these beliefs, but do you really respect Ian? Then how does that match up with your belief system?
Dude, all right. It's like the same type of friendship that I had with Jason. We fucking don't agree on anything except for the fact that this fucking government and everything that the whole world, new world, whatever this Fauci and all these motherfuckers and Schwab and whatever, Bill Gates and whatever, we agree on that. We agreed on.
Yeah, and Jason actually was just on my last 2 episodes, and again, I have my feelings about people who fell for the 2020 agendas. Definitely sus. Very sus of the whole transhuman agenda. So yeah, anyway.
Had a common ground on things.
Okay, but guess what? There's a lot of people. Patrick, hold on.
There you go.
You
can be friends. No, I'm saying we could be friends.
You're more than friends, dude. You've yoked yourself up with Ian, and you betrayed.
Because I did not betray you.
Why don't you let
me talk?
Sorry. Right, but the thing is,
and you're good, Patrick. And Patrick, you'll have a chance, man. Hey, I'm leveling the playing field. That's all. I'm gonna let you keep going. You'll have a chance, Patrick. I'm not cutting you off either, man. Just let the man get. You're good, dude. You're all good. Everyone's good. It's Camp Patrick here.
Look, Patrick. Look, man. You saw the situation.
Shout out to Austin at In a Thought Experiment. I'll drop his link in the chat. I really appreciate what he did yesterday. He I do feel some people get an unfair hand a lot of times, and I do feel like Ian might be one of those people. I, for one, have seen, you know, like one thing I see is that, okay, well, just because someone may be the weaker, not the head alpha in some instances, doesn't necessarily mean that that opportunity or that vulnerability should be necessarily taken advantage of per se, you know. But
situation that went down, dude. And if you really think that I'm the one who broke bad on Ian, then you have a discernment problem, because I don't think you actually believe that. I think you know what happened between me and Ian. I think you realize who broke bad on who, but you decided to back him anyway.
see, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, like what he's referring to, what Z's referring to, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey, dude,
You know what? I
this is
still
for
don't.
your life. Your life fucking
I
found
like
out.
it. I find it soothing. I do the same thing, so it's a soothing gesture to me.
So come on, Pat. Can you
Right.
honestly tell me that you think I broke bad on Ian? You watch the situation.
All right, Pat,
You
similar
know
question.
Ian's personality, dude.
Similar question. OTW, you are now realizing that you can't be around these people and get anywhere in this, and they're a bunch of losers. Let's just, okay, we love them.
Dude, no, I am not going to fucking sit here and let you say that. And while I'm sitting on the panel and have you incriminate me,
That was heavy-handed, though, Paul.
fucking not stupid, Paul.
No.
Don't play these mind games, motherfucker.
I'm
See you
soothing.
coming a
No,
mile
I'm
away,
soothing.
man. Don't fuck around.
All right, now I'm saying, see the way. Okay, let's start here. Ian comes on. His thing is called We Are Awake TV, and he sounds half asleep. Can we do something about this?
Dude,
Please?
fuck off, man. Fuck your
All right, he's laughing. He knows it's right.
To be fair, I think Ian does like work all day, so it's a totally different dynamic. Just to give him some credit, but I'm not even trying to like, you know, kiss his, you know, lick his boots or whatever you want to fucking call it. But anyway,
He doesn't want to be like, he knows it's
You're still
We're vibing
But
high.
here we go, man. All right. Is that Teddy? First of all, I still don't even understand what the fuck happened between you and him. All right. I just chose the guy that, you know, I made a choice. I chose Ian. You understand? Because we had.
Why would you do that? Why would you choose? Why would you?
Because you did it once with fucking Jason. You fucked me once with Jason. So I fucking thought you were fucking me again with fucking Ian. And I think I saw a pattern there. Fuck, I was thinking that you were doing it on
I didn't
purpose,
fuck you
motherfucker.
with Jason, Patrick. Why can't you take
Yes, you
accountability?
Yeah, but
Dude.
OTW, you're discounting everything Ian has done up to this point.
What has he done that's so bad?
Acting like a China blocker, communist cupcake, talking like,
Dude.
I'm going to call you out, I'm going to call you out. Then you go
Okay,
on the panel.
and
he's
came
allowed.
on my panel.
And
And
all
he
the
came
mentality he has, bro.
Some
Yeah, he
panels
knows nothing.
are-
He was talking about Mandela effect the other day. The dude's like, I think, doesn't even know about CERN, the
All right,
rituals,
Snapper,
the
one
fucking colliders.
yeah, me too, brother. You know, at the same time, I do think sometimes it's good to get uncomfortable to get a better view of what we're looking at. You know, if that makes any sense.
The dude's a
Now,
joke. He's a joke.
So you said, name one thing he did that was really bad. Every single broadcast he's ever done, we could start there, really bad. But beyond that, he came over to the panel and he had a great conversation with us and goes, I think I'm getting something. Then goes right on his shit, blocks everybody and says, I'm changing everything. And like,
That's
acts
what
like
he does, Paul. That's the guy's MO. He's not accountable for his words. He's not a man of his word, OTW. You have to
that's the
know
thing,
that.
he's bad faith.
OTW, he said that if he ever had a problem for me, he would contact me. But he didn't do it. He went again on his stream and threw me under the bus in front of everybody, dude. You have to know that.
I didn't see that.
wrong
I
with
don't know
you?
what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, then why did you back him, dude, and fucking throw me
Because
under
he's-
the bus? Because you
because
could benefit. Because you
I made a
thought you
choice.
could benefit
No,
from.
I
Because
just
you
made a
thought you
choice.
could benefit from him more. Because you're yoked
No.
with him. You share all the same viewers.
And
Be
it's so
honest.
silly because you could benefit more from us if you would just get the truth
Well,
right
I think
away.
he
We're not even
really knows
But
that.
see,
I think he
no, no,
actually knows
wait.
that. He knows
Of course he
fucked
knows
up.
that.
He knows he
You're-
fucked up.
Please.
I got you.
All
No,
right.
I got you. And let him speak. We can't tag team him. And I'll just say this.
I meant to start it at the point where Ian jumps in, but I think it's coming up. So
To and then I'll pass it to you, Patrick. But I don't think Ian's that bad of a dude. I think from what I've seen,
broadcaster. Will you
Oh
comment
my
on
God.
no, the
not a bad dude exactly at all. I mean, as far as from my experience, anyway. You know.
broadcast, it is boring. It is boring, and it is this loop that we're talking about, Patrick. This delusional loop. But I don't think that makes him the worst guy ever.
There
And
you go.
see, I don't know what you mean by throwing like
No,
Metaverse.
Dave's the worst guy ever.
This is
Dave-
between me and OTW. You wouldn't know, Austin. It's a long story.
I know,
I got a
that's
long
what
history with
I'm
him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. But is that a little bit of hyperbolic language? Did he really?
He
throw
knows. He knows.
Yeah,
We're
no,
not-
OTW.
Can we come back to this for a
When
second?
you first talked to me the other day, you said, hey,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
Hold on,
you
we gotta-
talked to me the other day.
Snap. Hold up a second. We gotta let
No,
Patrick.
let me say this for a second because this goes on top of what you
Like,
guys say.
30 seconds. We gotta let Patrick. But Snap.
Again, cupcake, pogo, fucks, camp cupcake. Yeah, you know, truth throw, fucking cupcake fucks, whatever. Yada yada. You know the rest, tribe.
We gotta let Patrick talk because he's getting double teamed here, man. We gotta give him a chance to say what he wants to say. But go ahead, Snapper. We'll give Snapper 30
I'm
seconds.
about to defend him for a minute, okay? I'm about to actually defend OTW here for a minute.
There you
When I came on this panel, because OTW knows me from old school back then, knows about the bigger fish shit I talk about all the time. OTW, you know what these narratives are. You know what this agenda is. I've seen you around for years, bro. You know the whole thing out there. You even said yourself, oh, I respect you, Snafu. You go after bigger fish that I know, which is going on right now. My thing, OTW, is how can you not see whether or not Z and you have beef or this or that? Like, who's actually trying to watch out for you right now?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Tribe. I guess I'm re-streaming. Wait, am I I'm re-streaming? Hold on, streaming, because he was re-streaming it, or he was mirroring it. So I'm like re-mirroring, re-stream mirroring. I don't know the technical term.
You know, this guy's like pushing you to censor people, ruin your show, fucking this and that. And Paul and Z and these people, and even me in a way, we're all sitting here trying to say, why are you blocking censoring? Communication's the only way to figure this out. You know this OTW better than anyone. You said you respect me for going after these pogos.
You stand for what you say you stand for. You only benefit by me restreaming and sending community over there. If you could just fucking check yourself and master yourself. only benefit by that because most of my community don't even come in that hard.
In defense of Ian, I game. I think he's in way over his head, and he doesn't understand what this really is. Okay.
Anyway, the stream is, you know, kind of. I mean, you can see the title. It might sound a little cupcake-ish, you know, with the equity and stuff. That might sound like a little cupcake-ish to some people. But I don't think equity has to be that at all. I think we can all agree. We can all, you know, look at some, for instance, artwork that we can all align with based on the world we live in, and agree that we have common interests. We have more in common, a lot of us, than we do different, I think, personally. And even though, like, Mr. Jason John Swartz, that was on my channel, allegedly, like many people, fell for the 2020 thing, I think he sees now his mistakes, and that you know, I do think a lot of people maybe didn't get that, you know, what do you call it, magical potion, magical cure, snake bite, call it what you will. Anyway, so we have, yeah, a lot of egos talking over each other, sure, yeah, and you kind of get drowned out in the and, you know, admittedly, I shouldn't have said this comment here. Let me see, where is it? I kind of shouldn't have said this comment here. I can see I didn't get a heart from Ian on it, so I know it's a fucked up comment. Sometimes you shouldn't. Sometimes you can play too much, but I said, despite the Illuminati confirmed vibe that I might have been giving off on the panel, considering some of the background pictures, I swear I'm not a Pogo Camp Cupcake CIA COINTEL pro Masonic agent. Trust me. And the trust me thing comes from fucking Champ, which I think he got it from Paul, jokingly, because Paul would always say, trust me, or something. I don't even know the origins of it, man. But anyway. I dropped the link, man. If someone wants to help me out here, I'm just freestyling. It's Friday. I'm feeling all right. I'm drinking some fresh squeezed juice. So, yeah.
I don't think he's necessarily Pogo, but the mentality and his actions and narratives are pushing that agenda.
Patrick.
No.
Let's do Patrick without interruption to get his thoughts out.
Now, the answer is aesthetic. All right. It's about some kind of perverted fucking thing. Yeah, I think I have a twisted way of thinking of what friendship is. All right. So now that being said, I considered Ian my friend. So no matter what background he has or how he thinks or how whatever you people think of him, once a friend is a friend, I guess I have that whole, you know, list of things that come with that, right? And Zetetic, what you did is you made me choose, man. I had to choose between.
Hold on a second. How? Explain to me how.
To be honest, dude, because the shit's on my mind. You know what I mean? I see certain people are going through it, so. I guess I'll be lying if I said I wasn't also, you know, in a little bit of ways. It's got me kind of like thinking a lot. And even though I took 2 days away from the internet, it's got me thinking, wow, I really want to take like 2 weeks or months away from the internet. But then if I do that, you know, then I won't be talking to anybody for that amount of time because I won't be on the internet. So 2 days was such a tease though, man. 2.5 to be exact. I was like counting the hours. But
I made you do anything, Patrick. Where's your accountability? Because Ian broke bad on me, I made you do something?
No, that was your perception of things. That's the whole thing.
How did I make you do anything, Patrick? Please explain.
Well, the same way that how you acted, all right, when we did that stream with Jason, all right, put me in that put me in a certain situation. Now I'm not taking
OTW, hold on. We're talking here.
No. I don't know why Tommy's name is Zomtom now, but you know, that says a lot with the gunshot in the head. Dude, Tommy, dude, I don't know. That's pretty disturbing, man. But yeah, you got Mitch in the top left and OTW on the top middle, and then the unslaved one on the left middle, and then Yurt, not Yurt, in the center, in a thought experiment, formerly in a Yurt with books. For a very short time, he was in a house with tarot for like a week, and then Snafu Snaps on the bottom left, and Satetic Warrior on the middle right.
You let me speak. I was supposed to have the floor.
And some fucking Artard in the bottom right.
Go ahead. You brought
Alex Jones turning into a gay frog as his background.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you,
you'll get a chance. You'll get a chance.
I'm telling you that, you know, I can take accountability for the actions that I did, like on that stream and any other stream, man. I'm not fucking, you know, I know what I say and I fucking stand by what I say. And all right. So for me, when I fucking showed up, I am getting there. When I showed up on Christos' stream and I was trying to call you out for being a fucking backstabber, and you're telling me to stay out of it when you're fucking washing your dirty clothes online in front of everybody and you're bringing this public. I fucking decided I stepped in. to defend Ian, who was not there to defend.
Okay, so you're still saying the same thing, Patrick. How did I fuck Ian over? Because I was on his stream yelling at Peniel and Cage? Peniel doesn't even care. And Cage is an asshole. So how the fuck are you saying that I broke bad on Ian? That is absurd. On its
The
face,
next
you know
day
that's
on
crazy.
Christos, no, on Christos' stream, man.
Time out. You're missing the part, OTW, that after I yelled at Peniel and OTW on Ian's panel, the next day, him and Sunpiz fucking started calling me a bully on his channel. That was before the Christos stream, fuckface Patrick. Why are you conveniently forgetting that, dude? He broke bad on me. He told me to me on text messages, Patrick, if you want to talk shit, let's get the record straight, dude. Oh, this
Finally,
is on
it's coming
record.
out. Finally, it's coming out because fuck it. This is that little piece that the last time we fucking had this dumb conversation that I told you I was missing, and I've been searching
Right.
for that
Well,
fucking
I'm
thing
telling you,
all over the
we
place. And that stream, I can't find that fucking stream.
It's all on record
The
unless
point
Ian
is,
deleted it.
Patrick, the point is,
Hold on, let me finish.
you
it.
gotta- real quick,
Let
you
him
gotta
finish.
know-
I want.
it's real quick. You got the key is you got to know the shot before you pull the trigger. You pulled the trigger before you knew the shot. Then you got yourself involved in something that could show you to be wrong and regretful. Go ahead.
All right, Pale Horse Rider, if you think I sabotaged the episode, do you see us all screaming here tonight? Every
Feel free to interrupt at any point.
panel, fucking people.
Yeah, mic check. So, hey, honestly, Pineal, you know the reason I didn't pull up on this stream last night is because honestly, I don't care enough. It was entertaining. I listened to a bunch of it this morning. I listened to some of it last night, but I'm not about to be having any types of back and forths for real with people on the internet or any type of beef or drama or anything. I'm just going to be observing, you know, what's going on, and maybe I'll have some things to add from time to time with these situations. But yeah, I thought it was the best decision that I don't even go up there. I don't feel like I'm involved enough with all this, even though some could probably argue that I am involved in this. The point is, I don't want to be involved any further than I have with these shenanigans, because I won't lie, this is entertaining, and that's bad to say because this is like the quote-unquote truth community, right? And we shouldn't be hung up on the theatrics, but I'm honestly loving the theatrics, all these different characters. I mean, it really does feel like I'm
look,
watching
I was
some type of theater, bro.
Yeah, I was backstage with but before one of the last streams that Ian did on his channel, and you know, at first I was like, I don't know if you know who's playing Satan or whatever, but at first I was like, man, that's really not okay. But then I was like, you know what, dude? Pat was like, or someone backstage was saying, you know what, that's quality entertainment. Like, they want entertainment, let's give them entertainment. Let's give them a show. And I was like, wow, you know, that is a good point. Because if you're really gonna take people away from CNN and all the bullshit and bring them to, you know, I don't want to say bring them to the truth and try to sound like a false fucking Christ online or something, but you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna bring people to want to have an interest in things like this, right? If you can enjoy David D's artwork, then you're probably. Have you ever seen David D's artwork?
I haven't. I'm glad you pointed that out because I was wondering about like that art.
Man.
Yeah. Pineal, in the private chat, can you drop a way I can contact you? Your number or your email or something?
Yeah, I got an email from you. I've responded to it.
Okay, well, I don't check my email regularly, but yeah, I'm gonna be getting at you in the email. Because a lot of the times there's shit that I want to say to you, I'm like, oh man, I need to tell him this or whatever. And you're one of the few people that's actually like somewhat close to my age here in these communities. So yeah, I'll be getting at you.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons I did this stream is because I realized, like, after that one comment, you know, that you just saw, like, that I left on Ian's post, I realized, okay, like, I really am a jester sometimes, and like I definitely think I need to
I don't think
sometimes
you were
maybe
instigating anything though. I didn't think you were trying to cause any shit. I think you were just making a funny little comments and saying that you're, you know, looking for that conflict resolution and coming together type stuff or whatever you're saying. I didn't think you were like clowning him or anything. I think you were just having some fun.
I actually have a really good clip here that
Wait, were you gonna say something about what you commented?
oh
about your
yeah,
comment?
that I could just be a little bit too much of a jester sometimes, you know. I even heard some one or two people refer to me as that recently. I think it was Z and someone else referred to me as like the jester, having that jester energy, and so you know,
Good.
not that that's a bad thing, but you know, it's not necessarily a good thing
I'm right
either.
there with you.
I want to be multi-dimensional, you know what I mean, and completely be able to fill all, well, not all roles, you know what I mean. I don't want to fill necessarily a Crowleyan
Fill
type of
all
role
holes. Yep.
but okay, hold on here.
Yeah, 100, bro. Multi-dimensional for sure.
Okay, this is a random one here. I have a lot, but
Fun that you are in denial and that you deflect all the shit when you
Is that
get
the
called
real
out
Jack
on
or the
why you're pushing
fake
New World Order
Jack?
agenda. That's funny.
How do I communicate
what
with
happened?
you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Well,
if that's
my
the real
bad.
Jack.
Before you play that,
I don't know.
I noticed that the fake Jack, that the one that's impersonating him, the font is like a lighter blue, and then the real one's like a darker blue. But it's still really hard to tell. Like you have to like be on your computer and like look real close. So there is a differentiation between the fake one and the real one. But like whoever's doing this fake one is good because they'll say shit where you could see Jack saying that. Sometimes you can tell it's not him, but other times you're like, I don't even know. I could see Jack saying something like this. So, like, I can't tell with this comment that you just put up. But anyway, yeah, play the clip.
Yeah, well, this is a good reason, a good way to get him up here if it really is the real him. So that's why yeah. But this is a Snafu versus Talcult clip. Talcott, sorry. Talcook. Damn it.
Fun that you are in denial and that you deflect all the shit when you're getting called out on why you're pushing New World Order agenda. That's funny.
How do I communicate with you? You exist in a different reality than me. Yours is filled with
Well,
fear.
well, fuck yeah, I do.
You're focused on pedophiles and imagined all sorts of shit, man. What is going on with you?
I'm focused on infiltration on YouTube by fucking pogos that you and a lot of these subscribers and viewers support. You're pushing the narrative. You're pushing the ideas. You're pushing the programming of the New World Order system agenda.
Except Paul. No, promoted that other guy, John St. Julian.
Monograph, right?
No, John St. Julian.
Oh, I don't care. I'm asking you. Okay, fuck everyone else. This comes to Jack and Snaps. Snaps is asking Jack, fun that you are in denial and that you deflect all the shit when you're getting called out on why you're pushing New World Order agenda. That's funny.
How do I communicate with you? You exist in a different reality than me. Yours is filled with fear.
Well, fuck yeah, I do.
You're focused on pedophiles and imagined all sorts of shit, man. What is going on with you?
I'm focused on infiltration on YouTube by fucking pogos that you and a lot of these subscribers and viewers support. You're pushing the narrative. You're pushing the ideas. You're pushing the programming of the New World Order system agenda.
Except Paul. No, and I promoted that other guy, John St.
Monograph, right?
No, John St.
Did I just play that twice? My bad.
No, you're good. I don't think so.
Oh,
Julian.
Oh, I don't care. I'm asking you. Okay, fuck everyone else. This comes to Jack and Snaps. Snaps is asking Jack, fun that you.
Okay, then it started again. But I think I might have played it twice. But
I like how Jack was saying how he Snafu's going after pedophiles and blah blah blah, as if like that was like a bad thing or like not totally down with what like the whole movement and community is about, going after that type of shit. Like I don't know, maybe I misunderstood, but the way that Jack was saying that right there, I'm like, isn't that something that's good? Like we should be doing.
Support the New World Order.
My bad. What'd you say? My bad. I didn't mean to start it.
Well, there's just one point where Jack was like, we're living in different realities. You're trying to go after pedophiles and XYZ. And I was just thinking,
yeah, if we could be easy on those words. It's
isn't
those
that
words
part of
that
the movement and the mission, though? Like, how
could
I didn't
say
know why he was knocking Snafu for that, like the work that he's doing.
Yeah. Man, I'm trying to think of the word to use. I definitely know that's one of the words you probably shouldn't use, but
I didn't even.
I'm trying to think like what would be a good maybe pedo? No, that would still come up. I don't know. Bedo?
PEDO. I don't know.
P-file. How about P-file? Yeah, P-file.
Okay.
Because they defile, you know. But anyway, yeah. So again, is this Talcottianism? This whole stream, the whole concept of the stream, to kind of like have this. I have this utopian, like idealistic, I guess, kind of vision, right, for like this quote unquote truth community that we can all, you know, spread awareness, come together, pound pavement, you know, spread pound come. I don't know if you were there for that whole deal. You know, this was. Were you there?
Well, I mean, no. I think I heard about it after the fact, but I've gotten caught up on it. I understand. What
I'm gonna play this
about,
one clip, and then we're gonna watch that. We're gonna actually watch that. So if you don't know what I mean by that, I'll show you after.
I support the new world order. That's basically what I heard and all that shit.
That was in your mind because those were not my
No,
words.
no, it's coming out of your mouth.
No, it wasn't.
And I know what.
No, interesting. This is fascinating, dude.
There's that
Holy
pretentiousness.
shit.
This
Is
is
this real?
fascinating.
Is this real?
Holy shit. Is this real? Fascinating, dude. Holy shit. Is this real?
You froze up, Snap.
There you are.
Like the thing on your neck. Why don't you show it up close for us all to see then?
I thought I did.
No, you just show it like really close. Let's see it. Let's take a good look.
Dude, I got nothing to hide. You
I'm
little
not,
prick.
I'm just curious. I'm just
You're on
curious.
some sort of witch hunt trying to find Bill.
I support the new world order. That's basically what I heard and all that shit.
That was in your mind because those were not my
No,
words.
no, it's coming out of your mouth.
No, it wasn't.
And I know what.
No, interesting. This is fascinating, dude. Holy shit. Is this real?
You froze up, Snap.
There you are.
My bad. I was doing something. So yeah. What I was gonna look up. I mean, I got so many more clips to be honest, but you know, that's the thing about open panels. Open panels are so great for.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not gonna say too much, but yeah, the whole clip thing is good. For sure.
Yeah, but what did you think of? What did you think
you
of?
You got a bunch of clips, bro. You could be posting clips like from the community, and I bet it would get a lot of traction because a lot of people seem to be willing to go back and rewatch streams to see what they missed, and usually there's a lot of juicy content within the multiple hours of a lot of these streams. But like, I know that people also want to get the highlights, so I don't know if you've ever like posted highlights from streams.
Look at Jeffrey's last.
I'm Jared Blakely.
Oh my
from
God!
Blakely
Hold
Law
up.
Firm.
God.
And I know
Dang, my bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
we could
that's
be
right.
posting
Alright.
clips, bro. That's all I'm saying. You know, we could be posting clips, or someone could be. I see you have a lot. That's something I need to start utilizing, that feature of clipping them.
Well, he said that when
Yeah, this one is from you know Jeffrey, right? Jeffrey Phillips.
Yeah, I'm really confused with what's going on right now. If like, I don't even, I guess I gotta catch up. I don't understand if he's actually like getting cucked, or if it's like they're just playing the audience and it's some theatrics, or
I don't know, but this was hilarious. Did you see this?
The whole
Did you see
Brian
this?
O'Shea thing is crazy. But anyway, yeah, what's up?
Did you see this, Debaluna? The old Debaluna thing? I'll just play it.
you're on the line, you're on stage, you got to dance, you got to be able to do it, and that's kind of why I'm just saying this. Tomorrow I have a lot of busyness I have to take care of in the morning and early afternoon.
Hold on, we have a new guest here.
All right.
Apparently, Lauren De La Baluna.
Perfect timing.
How are you, ma'am?
Wait, hold on, pause. I'm confused. Are there two Jeffreys?
Oh, there's a few Jeffreys. You got Jeffrey Phillips, and then you got Jay Phillips. You know, shout out to Jay Phillips. And then you got.
I'm talking about the
and then
Jeff
you got,
with his girl.
Jeff with his girl. Yeah, that's
bro.
That's Jeffrey Phillips. That's Jeffrey
him
Phillips.
right there.
No, man, that's Jeff Pizer. Oh my God, they're all Jeff P. What the fuck is that? Well, actually, no, I don't think Jay Phillips' name is Jeff. I forget his first name, but I don't think it's Jeff. I could be wrong. Maybe it is Jeff. That would be really fucked. But no, that's Jeff Pizer. That's people were calling him Jeff Harlow for a while, but he's not. I actually thought he was Jack Harlow's brother, but he's not Jack Harlow's brother. I don't think.
Is he the guy that's been playing Ian from We Are Half Awake TV, like when he's been coming on?
I think he may be doing that actually.
That must be because I've seen him like coming in like playing characters that have been on. Okay.
Yeah. Here I'm gonna. I think this is Jeff Pizer. He's got 5 subs, but he's looking pretty alpha, bro. He looks like some dude out of a fucking Hollywood fucking. Look at this dude, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, bro. Is this real? Is this real? No homo, full bromo. Is this real, Jeff Pizer? Are you there? Are you in the chat? Let me catch up on the chat. Hold on. Anyway, no homo. Russians and White Claw. Jesus Christ. He'd probably get along with Z, you know? Actually, in reality. I wouldn't be surprised if he's from Jersey. But what were we watching here? This, right?
I narrowly escaped a serial rape tonight. Luckily, I got away.
Another one? Again?
I was on like a Tinder Bumble double date, and I was just really scared.
Okay, did you immediately, now I know you probably didn't call the police, but did you, again, this time immediately contact the newspaper so you can get your face and name on this story? And, of course, help women and children.
What?
All right, maybe you didn't hear me there. And I don't know. It's almost as if I'm getting a little thrown off and confused here. I don't know what's going on.
Are you going to admit that you're running a cult? Just admit
Yeah,
it.
for some reason, I'm getting hazy and confused and thrown off. And all of a sudden, I have the urge to just kind of come out and admit that I might be running a cult here.
Yeah, Paul.
No, stop. Take them away. I see what you're up to. I see what you're doing. You got your cleavage all in the camera. And that's why I just admitted to running a cult. No, I didn't admit to it. I'm not doing that. That's not true. I didn't say that. Miss De La Baluna, please, creature. Why is it De La Baluna creature? What's that?
For the record, I was like literally going to link up, but I was thinking of linking up with this creature at one point. That's how deformed I was in my thinking, deranged, depraved, if you will. At one point, because she lives near me. Yeah. On South Florida. Anyway,
you should have.
And I'm starting to think like maybe polygamy is a
not this one here. The actual. Okay. Anyway.
thing.
No, I
Like,
know.
You see what's going on here?
What is going on here, ma'am? Are you familiar with Jack Talcott?
Oh, we already got in touch together.
All right. So is there anything else? Because I think I don't know if you're gonna just kind of stare at me there.
Yeah,
I mean, you look great.
I really think the only thing is
You always look great, right? Very hot, sensuous, seductive, sultry, the whole nine. But
I think this is all I need.
what are you doing with your shoulders there? Okay, he's gone. Excuse me. She. I don't know what came over me there. Thank you, ma'am, Miss Lauren De La Baluna creature. Your final thoughts, expert panel. It's my life.
Unofficially.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, good stuff, right? Good stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, most of my good clips from Ian's channel are older. But anyway. Yeah, man. So, that's right. That's what I was going to look up was this clip here. I bet if I just look up Vanquished, Chimping ain't easy or some stupid shit like that. Fucking find it. Look at that. Zachary K. Hubbard gets exposed and vanquished. Clip from Chimping ain't easy. So this whole thing was just like I've literally heard I don't know if it was Freedom Go or somebody say how, because they've heard me bring this up a couple times, but it's like, to me, it's because I was following Zach's Rook for 3 years, and ever since this whole thing happened, I've been watching so much less of Zach's content and so much more of Paul's. And the thing about Paul's content is that, of course, it's oh, I didn't even know you bounced out there, man. Did you hear what I was saying or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
The thing about Paul's content, obviously, is that it's interactive, for one, and that it gives the person an opportunity to. It's a completely different experience than being in a chat watching streams. Pretty much, other than that, once in a while, the occasional stream Zach would do, like the Sunday show where it would be call-ins. I don't even know if he's doing that anymore. I don't even think he does that anymore. But yeah. Anyway, what say you, man? What say you? Did you watch this?
No, I didn't. You might as well play it. You should play it while I'm here.
Well, it's only about 20 minutes long, and considering the name of this stream and the impact that Paul and Zach have had on my life, I might as well. And I see Ian now. He's resharing Joseph's videos, which is really cool because again, Joseph's somebody who really came against Zach at one point, and kind of like, he did some expose videos on him, so to speak. And because if you add up Gematria Effect News, like here, this was pretty crazy. Although no one's ever done Gematria in this way, though. That's the thing. Adding up the 4 base ciphers like this. But check this out.
So if you add up these numbers, here, let me get the. Tell me if you can see the calculator or not. Hold on. So this to me tripped me out, right? Because I was like, oh wait, what? Is it not gonna let me share this? Oh, I see. Hold on. Give me a second here. What? Okay. Anyway, what is it again? 180, 81. 81. $306 and 99. Those are actually really interesting numbers too, because 18. I can't remember how 18 is like a death number, but it reminds me of how Takeoff died at 108 Bowling Alley. I think it was. There was all this 18 connection to that. I can't remember if 18 equals kill or something like that, but and then 36, like 306 is like, 666 is the 36th prime number or triangular number. Triangular number. My bad. Anyway, so if you add up these four numbers, it equals 666, right? So if you add up the four base ciphers, and Zach prides himself on using the four base ciphers, and I think if you also type in the four base ciphers or the base ciphers equal like 201 or something, or no, wait. I can't remember if his name connects to the base ciphers or some shit. But another weird one is that truth frequency radio equals 201. Pretty sure. See, but that's my thing is like, okay, well, me?
I need to catch up on his stuff. I used to listen into Truth Frequency Radio.
Wait, what? It doesn't equal 201. I'm tripping. Hold on. I'm confused. Could have swore.
Rambo ended up making his own channel too.
Yeah,
I like his stuff. I need to check. Because everyone was always waiting for Rambo's segment, and like he would be dropping bombs with the astrology tying into the gematria. Like I really like what Rambo had to say. I've watched some of his videos, and yeah, the truth codes or whatever he called it.
Yeah, he's very knowledgeable guy. Hello, this is
what
Rambo.
he's doing is definitely syncretism. If we want to talk about syncretism, were you just imitating his voice?
Hello, this is Rambo. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I again, it's been over 3 years now since I started looking deeper into, well, really realizing and discovering gematria in general, because it was after Kobe that I discovered it all. Oh, shout out to Jason. What's good, brother?
That's good.
My issue with serious accusations keep being
What's
made.
up?
Just chilling, man. Yeah, this was kind of a free for all stream. I just the vibes in the air are a little strange lately, and I just wanted to present my energy and my, I guess, stance on the matter. I realize I think some people take my stance on things as like, I don't know. I think a lot of people take it differently, but considering, I at one point had a wrench. Not that a wrench means shit, this YouTube shit, man, come on. But I've had a wrench on Z's channel. I've had a wrench on OTW's channel, and I've had a wrench on Ian's channel. It looks like I just lost I lost was Z's channel, and it was kind of over some stuff with Ian and stuff. In reality, I think, like the fact that I participated kind of in the Z Exposed stream and whatnot. But again, just me partaking in it didn't really mean that I created the stream or I thought of it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I think that, maybe Z's energy that day on OTW stream was a little off, but again, each man's his own. So as much as I'd like to speak on another man's behalf, I don't want to be called an ass kisser or anything like that, At the same time, it's interesting how people are quicker to diss or try to, I don't want to say bring down, but criticize, if you will, their fellow man or brother or whatever, or not, or acquaintance before they lift them up. I don't know. It's all the individual. What do you think, Jason?
I think people
or
are
Christos?
people are. You got it, Jason, or I got it if you don't have anything.
Yeah,
to
you
say.
got it, bro.
Okay, I was just gonna say it seems like people don't like that you play that middle ground and you try to toe the line between different content creators or channels or whatever. But I think good for you.
I think,
you know?
yeah, I think my vision's a little bit bigger than maybe some, because in reality,
You're pineal power, bro. Oh yeah.
good point. Good point, man. Yeah, honestly, if I have to like lose some wrenches on YouTube channels so I can't drop the channel owner's link in the chat for their backup channel for other people to sub to, then that's fine. I mean, you know, it's whatever. If they don't want that, they don't want that support, you know, in exchange for me occasionally maybe promoting my own channel. Call it ego, call it self-promotion or spamming, call it whatever you want.
It's funny how people use the wrench as some like stamp of approval sometimes in certain channels, and then like taking it away means something. I like how Paul runs his channel that there's no one that has a wrench, or I like how like people like Big Dog Philly will have everyone gets a wrench on their
Yeah,
channel.
yeah. Well,
Like,
you
either
know,
all
pretty
have
much
wrenches or none.
most people on Ian's channel had wrenches from what I could tell for the most part, unless they're like new. And from what I noticed, you know, I don't really know the history between Ian and a lot of people that don't come around the channel anymore. Some of them, I think, started leaving, or maybe they weren't even around that long in the first place. As I became more commonly around the channel, but you know, people like Charles and not Jay Phillips, Charles. London Man, I think.
Singularity, London Man, Rat Blood.
Singularity, Renegade, Rat Blood. Well,
Yeah,
now
I've
Axis
heard of
seems
all
like
these
he's
different
back. And,
names over there.
yeah, and so yeah, I don't know what's happened between him and a lot of them, but you know, maybe there's something there, maybe not. And same with I think Dean too. Now I never see Dean around anymore, so I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, no, Dean doesn't fuck with Ian.
And Phil, amongst the Star Predators, I just saw come back. He was gone for a while, so like I don't know what's going on with people's lives. But I pretty much, again, never really had problems with Ian, but now I can see Ian's got issue with me, and I could understand that because like I'm on panel with Paul, and Paul's just like shitting on Ian in a way. What some people would call shitting on. But again, that's not me saying those things. So, you know, each man's is their own. You know, so.
That's good to remember. Yeah, each person is their own. You know, whether you're going over here or over there, you're still your own person.
Exactly.
But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to catch up
traps.
here. Yeah, indeed. And that's another thing I kind of wanted to cover is. Say that again.
It's easy to fall into the collectivist traps with how they set things up, but like.
And that's one of the things I appreciate.
If we're going to be awake and aware, we shouldn't fall for that and get tribal with each other so extremely.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it's really good to have a little shaking, you know, for us all to be kind of shook up of at our foundational, you know, level.
I think that's what's going on right now a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of us get comfortable, and I think a lot of people know shit's coming, and I think what we're seeing right now is that. I think all these fucking chemical leaks and train derailments and what pretty much looks like bio warfare, you know, all over, just breaking out pretty much everywhere. It seems like I've heard it in at least a dozen states already, including Florida. So it pretty much looks like Snafu says, you know, they're bringing down. America's always been the first world order for the most part for quite a while anyway. And it seems like now they're tipping the scale more, you know, and whether it's China or Russia or just the Eastern, quote Eastern Hemisphere in general over Western world. You know, I don't know how it all works as far as geopolitical strategy and socioeconomic moves and all that, but clearly a lot of shit's been in the works with the Great Reset shit. And again, Agenda 21 is really the same. Agenda 21 and Agenda 2030 are in and of it. They're the same thing, you know, and they're just, you know, because they couldn't accomplish everything they wanted to on time by 2021 with the whole 2020 fiasco scam, you know, Trojan horse. They have to, I think they're expediting 2030 to 2025. I keep hearing a lot of people say that too, and it definitely seems that way. And, you know, if the T-Man comes back in office, then who knows, man? Who knows what's possible if T-Man comes back? I don't know. More shots? I don't know. Of a different type? I don't know.
Anyway, I'm starting a whole new life, bro. I just quit my job, so I'm restarting completely, man.
Really?
I just quit today.
Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Wow.
And so it's a big step, you know, but I'm just saying I want to start doing this shit, not just pretending and procrastinating. So I'm gonna work for myself from now on, you know, I'm gonna find a way, but I got some money saved, so I'll be all right, you know. Just figuring it out, you know.
Oh, respect to
What
that.
you do for a living, Tina?
My bad.
Respect to that, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's wow. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry for you. I mean, that's, you know.
Yeah, it's a good thing actually. It's actually a
yeah.
good thing. Because I was working crazy, dude. I was working every damn day, 10 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I was doing that for a while. Yep. I know exactly. Multiple jobs and 7 days a week.
And they don't give a fuck about you, you know. They don't care, dude. You know, like I had free weekends that I was supposedly be able to use, and they wouldn't even let me use one for the weekend. So I was just like, okay, I'm done with whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Time to, you know.
That's
do
lame
something
as
different.
fuck.
I want to work there a little while longer because I'm fixing to move in about 4 to 6 weeks. So it'd be all right. You know, I got a lot of stuff to do anyway. A lot of stuff to sell, get rid of.
Anyway, yeah. So apparently, I was on Karen B's show, and honestly, it might have been the first time I was ever on her show. But I've been subbed to her channel for a little bit. Then again, she looks kind of familiar, so maybe I've seen her before. And again, I'm subbed to so many channels, and I get unsubbed from so many all the time. I'm subbed to maybe 500 or 600 channels, I think. Yeah, 600 something, I think. But yeah, Karen B covered the article because I asked the chat if she had covered it already. But anyway, so here, I'll just play this video. Oh, is there no sound?
No, I don't hear anything.
That's weird. This is from Wise Wise Wake Up 1984's channel. Oh, it's not playing. But yeah, so all this, I've seen this before where all this white shit is falling from the sky here in Florida, on Florida, whatever you want to call it. A few, maybe, no, not even a few, it may be closer to like a year ago, not
What
maybe
is
9 months ago. Well, I thought maybe it was like aerogel, or which is aerosolized hydrogel. If you look that shit up, it's pretty
Does it look like kind of like spider webs when it's on the tree and stuff like that, or
yeah,
that's
yeah,
something different?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I had known about aerogel already, so that's why I thought maybe that's what it was. But I never found out. I never took a sample to test out what it really was. But yeah, so this shit's in. Anyway.
Yeah, they're definitely doing some shit.
Well, they've been doing this stuff for a long time.
Been doing that for years, though, you know.
Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new, man.
Yeah, nothing new under the sun, right?
Not at all. Then again, I mean,
Wait, what's that there down on the bottom? Is that Is that Penguin Zero guy? Is that Critical? That YouTuber with
it's
Mudflood?
Penguin Zero. Apparently, it's Penguin Zero reacting to Mind Unveiled's Tartaria Explained video, which is funny because yeah, I know, right? I think Mind Unveiled might have I don't know, man. They're getting really big, and I'm again, admittedly, overly skeptical of just.
Well,
it's not like just having healthy growth is sketchy. I mean, if I had 100 people here right now, I wouldn't automatically think I was an agent, you know. But then again, I know myself better than people. But
Penguin Zero used to be funny.
But now he just kind of annoys me. He gives me that pretentious hipster energy.
I haven't
I don't
watched
know.
much of his
Yeah, he's like real popular now. He used to make those goofy videos back in the day playing video games and shit. And now he's one of these big YouTubers or whatever. I just don't like him because I've seen him like clown things that are real as fuck, and it's like, bro, you don't even know. But Mudflood, I don't know. I'm not like a big Mudflood person though either. So it's not even like that video down there specifically I'm talking about. It's just that guy Penguin Zero, critical. But anyway.
I got another good clip here of Lou getting womped on. Do you know about getting womped on? Do you know what getting womped means?
Yeah, I do.
Womped and blomped.
Womped and blomped. No, womped and blomped and stomped on. Do you know about that?
Fool.
Yeah, fool. My bad. I forgot the fool. Getting womped and blomped and stomped on, fool. Yeah, my bad. All right.
No, people are fucking lazy fucking cowards. They don't want that.
Jeffrey loves it.
Stop being the fuck afraid to speak out. Fucking cowards. Cowards.
Shout out to Mark Asio.
Keep sitting still, sitting with your thumb up your ass, saying
Dude,
fucking
this
nothing.
guy is going the fuck off.
Afraid to put your name on anything. Fucking coward.
Is Blue Bass snoring?
The creator of
Is
the
Blue
universe
Bass
hates
really
cowards more than anything
snoring
else.
right now? Is that actually happening?
Oh my god.
Is that fucking really happening? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking.
He's not joking?
What
Shut
No,
up.
let him. Let him
Shout out to
go.
Luba Stone.
Yeah, shout out to Lou Bass. I was just talking to him a minute ago.
Your discernment is incredible, Z.
Unbelievable. You fucking fat ass sausage
Listen to this.
eating total Guido Wop Ginzo greaseball goomba fuckface.
That's pierogi eating.
Yo, the fuckface thing actually, I think got stolen
Killing
from.
rabbits, pierogies.
I'm trying to remember the comedian.
People are fucking lazy fucking cowards.
Anyway, Mark Passio, man. Mark Passio. I don't know.
I didn't realize at first the other day on that stream that was Mark Passio. I was confused. I thought that was just like someone working with Mark Passio because the only stuff I had ever seen from him was from like years back when he looked different. And I was
Yeah,
like,
me
oh,
too.
fuck,
Mark,
like, that's
when Mark
Mark.
Passio looked different? How did Mark Passio look any different? He's always had the beard, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, wait. He had a way longer beard. Okay.
He lost a bunch of weight, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, he does look different, dude. I remember him from a long time ago, but I stopped paying attention.
You're right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys see any of, he did an interview with Max Egan. Did you guys catch any of that?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I can hardly remember who Max Egan is. This sounds like a historical figure or something.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't watch a lot of his stuff anymore. I used to a little bit here and there.
Well, Paul would call some of these people, fanarchists. Actually, Zach did a video on it too. He covered the whole interview, I'm pretty sure, between Max and Mark. But this is him right here. You see the guy in this thumbnail here in this little picture?
Yep. He does those walk and talks and shit. He does a lot of those.
I used to listen to him a lot. There was a point actually where Zach Hubbard was talking about like how they were gonna live together and shit. I don't know what that was about, but possible optics, as Snafu would say, possible optics. M. Davis seems to be taking a liking to.
I was just looking at your description, Neil. I see how you do it with the hashtags and the little sayings or the shout outs to people and the emojis. I like how you do it.
I'm colorful, man. I'm
It can only lead me to ask, do you have like ADHD? Are you on the spectrum? Like, what's going on
I
here?
definitely
Like,
am on the
why-
spectrum. I got to be on the spectrum. There's no way I'm not on the spectrum. Somewhere. But aren't we all?
That's-
Look,
that's good though. That shit gives you an edge, bro. I'm convinced at this point that some people that are somewhere on the spectrum, like they got an advantage, bro. I've seen it with multiple people that I know.
I mean, I
Yeah,
definitely
hey,
think
shout-
probably
shout out
Paul's
to
on the
you.
spectrum. I think Paul's got to be on the spectrum.
Well, people that seem to be smart as fuck tend to be on the spectrum to some degree. It's
I don't feel that we are asleep TV. I mean, I think maybe lately. Oh wow, that comment was at 3:33. Nice.
We are asleep.
I feel like we've covered a lot of ground on Ian's channel, and again, it's credit to not just Ian by any means, but to everyone who's been on the panels and channels, the channel panels, open panel channels. So, yeah, Chef is handsome. Yeah, sure, full bromo. It's a distraction. Pogo is done, but it's a distraction from a dumpster at this point. Do you even know what they are doing now, or is your head stuck firmly in your Pogo shtick? I will say one thing, Snaff. Wait, do the dwarf one? I think it starts at. Okay, well, this is from your comment.
Is that Dave? Is that Dave with the dwarf thing? Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know. But this comment is from a while ago, from 25 minutes ago. So I don't even remember the context. Like if she said that right now, I don't remember what I was doing 25 minutes ago. I'm way behind on the chat. So.
Wow, Mark Passio has a big following. Is he?
Dude, what?
Is he legit? So is Mark Passio like not legit? I don't even know. Is he
Look,
just
man, I've
bullshitting
learned a
to make
lot.
money
I've learned a
off of
lot
people?
from his material, his content, if you want to call it that, over the years. So, on natural law, a lot of the stuff I still want to watch. Honestly, demystifying the occult, and one thing I watched that I liked a lot recently was his video on psyops, and I actually have a clip from it here. But one thing that was left out, while I don't call myself a flat earther, because I don't like the title, and a lot of I do think it's a Trojan horse. It is an agenda, the whole term itself. And like Z even will agree, like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the term. And it's like, okay, well, that's what I mean when I say, flat earth. As far as a lot of what he what do you call it, says as far as metrics and measurements and all that, I can get down with, and same with Jeep Girl, and they seem to know what they're talking about, That being said, though, I just feel like flat earth, quote unquote, exploded on the scene at one point out of nowhere, and everybody at the same time just seemed to rise up, like,
and yet the public
Eric
still
Dubé
will not
and
challenge it.
Eric Dubé and I think Dave Weiss and Mark Sargent, and I don't know all these people what they're like individually, but because I went down like one thing Zetetic said is like he went down the gematria rabbit hole, but that was like a long time ago. That was before flat earth. For me, it was like I went down flat earth in the beginning, like when I first started. I don't even know, like 10 years ago maybe, I was looking into flat earth. It wasn't until 2020, yeah, the beginning of 2020, right before Rona, that I discovered gematria. Right after Kobe. It was during Kobe, because I was like, wow, dude, what the fuck happened with Kobe,
Same.
man? That was
Yeah.
such a ritual, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
what in the world? He's buried at Corona del Mar. The whole world is
Yup.
like
Yup.
playing this on TV for days. Like, okay, this is ridiculous. And then the cartoon, where he crashes in the helicopter.
Yeah, bro. I remember that got me started on, bro. Honestly, that got me on like my phase 2 of becoming more awake and aware to shit. Was like right around the time that happened with Kobe. Because I had been investigating shit since high school and college, so like I already had a couple of years under my belt, but like it like I reinitiated and like re-engaged with this type of stuff when the whole Kobe incident happened, and I wasn't even a basketball fan, but I just
That's why I
remember
call
being
it Kobe 19. But
yeah. Hey, bro, I'm gonna email you a song. It's called Vid 24. It's not the original. It's COVID 24. It's an interesting song. I'll send it to you. It's got bars
like that
in it.
right there, like Kambada.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, bro, it got me back on the awareness, I guess you could say, when that whole thing happened with Kobe. People with 9/11, they always talk about, I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing when it happened. Not exactly like that, but
Yeah,
kind of.
really. Wow,
in the
because you were
sense
really,
that
because you're 5 years under. You're what, 25, right?
Yeah.
Wow. So you were.
Yeah, so I was at my
Wow.
restaurant that I used to work at, and
You were like 4 or 5 years old.
What? We
You were
talking
like
about
5.
9/11?
You're like 5 years old.
I'm talking about Kobe right now. I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so I'm the whole Kobe thing. I was at the restaurant that I used to work at, and I just remember looking up on the TV screens, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Like, it just felt weird. Like, it just, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, wait, it just right away I knew something. I was like, oh, okay, this is probably on that like ritual stuff. Like, there's just no way that this guy crashes in a helicopter.
You see the commercial they made?
So coming up on the 1 hour mark. That's crazy. That was fast. What commercial?
What's up, Jason?
the commercial with Kobe. You know, there was a commercial dude where he crashes and burns a helicopter. Basically, that's basically the commercial. It's like a Nike commercial where it flames, it goes up in flames and shit.
It was a
Fucking
cartoon.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
That too.
I forgot
But
the name of the
there was a
cartoon.
separate commercial.
I can see.
Also,
Oh,
I can
okay,
see.
yeah.
Never mind.
but they took it down or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. Wow.
Very, very awkward. If you watch that commercial and then what happened to him, it was just crazy. Dude.
Yeah.
Like he supposedly crashed in Corona, I think Corona, California, right? Something like that.
That might be right. That might be right. I can't remember for sure. But
No, you just said it. Is this something different? I thought you said he was buried in Corona del Mar.
he's buried in Corona del Mar Cemetery. Yeah, allegedly.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
that
he
too.
crashed. All right.
Because my cousin's in the military and he's stationed in Corona, California. So I know there's a Corona, California.
So you haven't seen any of Mark Passio's stuff?
I have.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't. All right. Well, anyway, I have two like 1 minute clips from his psyop, fucking couple hours long psyop thing. So I'll just play them. It's only 2 minutes plus and a half speed, so it'll be like a minute and a half.
And yet the public still will not challenge it because of how fearful and ignorant they are and how naive they are. So the true purpose of this psyop, this demoralization psyop, was it was an intelligence agency coup to advance the globalist agenda and to demoralize the American public.
Like so much of what he says is should be pretty obvious to most of us, I would hope, but yeah.
It was also done to install in the aftermath when the Warren Commission report came out and people totally rejected it. Many people, not everyone, but many people said this is ridiculous. It's nonsense. They began calling them conspiracy theorists. And this was done to justify and to set up for the future, basically telling the public, you must accept our narratives or be labeled conspiracy theorist and a fringe kook, and they put that term.
Shout out to the chat.
That the public still will not challenge it because of how fearful and ignorant they are and how naive they are. So the true purpose of this psyop, this demoralization psyop, was it was an intelligence agency coup to advance the globalist agenda.
Yeah. Again, it should be obvious, but it's just good to see that someone that does have the numbers, even if he is an agent, at least is putting out the information that a lot of people need to hear. And again, I do know revelation of the method is a real thing
because of how fearful.
My bad. Revelation of the method is a real thing, and it is a way to kind of like initiate the public, admittedly, but again, I think it is better to know than to not know. Got Snaff in the building.
All right, bro. I'm gonna step out for a minute. I gotta make a run to the store.
Oh no, you're not scared of Snaffy Snaff, are you?
Oh hell no, dude. I'm gonna run and go get me some shit, man. I'm out.
Not stogies, bro. Not stogies. Not the stogies, man. Oh, okay. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. That is approved. Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Oh yeah, much better. That sounds delicious, bro. Okay.
But yeah, I need to get me. Yeah, I need some more. I'm completely out.
Fire. Yeah, I'm almost out too, my friend. I have barely anything. It's not okay.
Is a new.
It's not okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna run out. I'll be back if you're
All
around
right.
still.
Yeah, I'll still be going probably, most likely. So.
Cool.
What's good, Snap?
You asked me questions that I didn't really feel comfortable talking about.
Yeah,
I know. I do now. After looking, I'm coming in here acting a fool on purpose. There's people who have known me for years, like Jackie Fox and many others, crew members, and like I said, I worked with Munder, I worked with Fugo, I even worked with Alex Jones and Owen at one time. I did a lot of stuff. What's going on behind the scenes, the reason I'm so adamant about this is when I say class action lawsuits on pogos and things happening behind the scenes, it's already out now with what's about to happen with Marfugo and Dex J, Mike Strutton, Oracle. These guys could talk all their shit they want. I act a fool on purpose because all these people are on these panels talking this, talking that, blah, 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 blah. But the one thing about Snafu Crew, me, our community, is we are actually taking this to a different level. I have a video I wish you would play. It's on LCJC Families, and it explains the charity fraud, veteran fraud, but also data collection, Pogo, because they are linked to the biggest. But they're from the top down, they're all connected. You asked about Munder? Yeah, he knew very well. I talked to him days before. I talked to him, you know, let me just tell you right now, there's reasons why I'm acting a fool on the internet, but it's not what most of these people understand. Most of the people who know me know exactly what's going on behind the scenes, knows exactly how serious this is. And it's funny because a lot of these communities are coming together and they're doing these panels now, which is fine. We need interactive talk. We need talk. But that's all I see. At least with, unlike what's happening with us and what we're doing with these POGOs, privately owned, government operated. You guys could laugh all day long. You could make fun of cupcakes. You could say, oh, they don't prove shit. Dude, we have receipts on data collection, China platforming, kicking people out on Discord. We have receipts on charity fraud on veterans. And it comes from the highest POGOs up on the internet all the way to the bottom. My advice to all of you guys is to do your research. You keep yapping about shit you know nothing about. You might want to remember optics of people like Munder or Isaac Cappy. May I dare say snaps.
Do you believe the Cappy story? Do you believe the Cappy story in light of the fact that, you know, there were some seeming ties to like the whole queef anus deal? I mean,
I think it's all distraction. It's all agendas put in play. You know, even with these POGOs, like the guy said, oh, well, even if he's an agent, at least he's giving us some truths. Well, that's the part of it. Half truths, half lies, you know, to get you to get on the train. My whole thing about this is I'm acting a fool on purpose. But if you've known me or my community, the Snafu crew, like I said, my first channel was 10,000 plus. Now I'm on channel 6 or 5. You know, I kept putting links. There are people who've been witnessing these POGOs in action for life, like Jeep Girl. Oh, I know all these POGOs, but nothing you say. Well, there are things you can do. These POGOs have affiliates. These POGOs have fucking criminal actions that are documented. It's up to you what you do with it. Me, the Snafu crew, we already are on one goal, and that's one goal only, is to prove to these people that big tech elites can be held accountable for their bullshit crimes and their traitorous acts. And we are aimed at people like Marfugal TV and News with Mike Strutton, Dex J, Oracle, Vice President Relations. And
you don't think that's having you don't think that's having tunnel vision in a way, in terms of you know, that's just do you have a personal
if I'm working with 30 other people to take these POGOs down, you think I'm going to take my time off that? No, it's not tunnel vision. This is active. Again, I have a video that you should watch. I posted it up. It's on LCJC Family. It might explain to you a lot of what's going on with me. You guys wonder why I'm the way I am. What's going on? What's happening? Well, maybe if you took the time to watch and look at what happened. We uncovered one of the biggest privately owned government operated channels out there, which is Marfugal TV News, his right-hand man, Dex J, Mike Strutton. Mike Strutton works for Oracle, the #2 data collection agency in the world. He is the lead patent developer in hacking, tracking URLs, and data collection. They got kicked off Discord for life because of them running third-party contracts. They got busted. They got kicked out. Of course, they're lying to their people. Fact is, we caught them tripping up on charity veteran fraud, and that's where they fucked up. No, when I say POGOs, we aim it to all of them out there, but some of them are slipping up so bad that their crimes and their bullshit ways are getting caught by the people. And so all you guys who think it's tunnel vision, all you guys who want to talk shit, all you guys, I'm coming to your communities because you know what? It's all webbed. And my whole thing, Peniel, is they could laugh, they could talk shit, they could do all they fucking want. But the old people who know me, the crew, the Snafu crew, I tell everyone it's up to you to put your truthio out. Your truthio, you know? And the fact is everyone has their own truthio. But what I see is I see a bunch of yapping fucking panels talking their talk, but no one's making any actions. No one's making any, but I know the Snafu crew's making actions because, again, we're in the point of almost class action civil litigation taking place on Pogo. And so, no, it's not tunnel vision. You know, I'm not going to just sit here and fucking, you know, say, oh, there's nothing we could do. Let's just get on panels and talk our shit. And again, because of us uncovering criminal veteran charity fraud with a very well-known pogo, yes, it's become more personal, but privately owned, government operated. Again, these people are all connected. Their agendas are all the same, and it's the narrative is pushing. So I kind of wanted to calmly talk to you because you and I can have conversation, you know, and I'm coming in here on purpose acting a fool because the people who know me or the crew know exactly where we're at and what we're doing and what time it is because we're getting to go time very soon. This thing's been going on for the last year and a half.
Yeah, this is how you know, if anybody is trying to get the guys dressed in all up in the attire to come to the door asking all kinds of questions, then this is a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it right here.
My whole thing is,
let's do the world a favor. Let's go rip out some of these fucking garbage signs promoting the destruction of health in society itself. Let's just go fucking. Let's just go. Do the world a favor here. If no one else is going, you know. I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired of zombies, you know. I'm tired of people thinking that an injection of literal metal and poison and aborted fetal cells and synthetic mRNA, aka the false messenger. Let's just take these. They don't need these anymore. Oh, I'm on camera? Oh, am I? Really? Because I don't really care, honestly. Honestly, don't care. Nobody should be promoting poison. I've already had detectives at my house. I don't really care, dude, honestly. I just, this shit's got to stop, dude. This shit's got to stop. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this tyranny. I'm tired of this totalitarian technocratic takeover leading towards a total transhuman fucking... Dude, I'm tired of this, man. So I'm going to throw these in my car, and I'm going to burn them. I'm going to burn them.
Totalitarian tippy toe. The tippy toe towards a total transhuman takeover come 2029. Yes, sir. That's what they want, you know. If we give it to them, that's the whole thing, is that it's all by consent. So
well, and if you notice, look what they're pushing now. There's a lot of narratives about how the vaccinated can
ragada. Yeah, no, it's all safe and effective. As far as I don't know who that guy was, just for the record. I don't know who that guy was in that video, but he does sound a little bit you know, maybe kind of somewhat of like a Sovcid extremist, maybe a right-wing conspiracy theorist, anti-vex type of guy is what I would imagine. But
do you think, are you for the vax?
Dude, did you just watch that video, man?
No, I know. I'm just saying, do you notice what they're pushing on the Twitter and Facebook and the internet, though, now? All of them.
Again, the reason I played that video is because I'm very much against that type of behavior. So yeah.
They're pushing the fact of it, like now heart attacks or anything else. Hey.
Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know what happened to Christos. Again, I get that Snafu is a little bit of a, you know, he's got a strong energy, but Christos, man, get back up here, man. Come on. Get back up here. So, yeah, we're just chilling today. I didn't really have much of a direction, but it does hurt me to see, man, I don't want to sound cupcake-ish here. It does bother me to see the Discord. Wow, this has 666 views. Why am I on the thumbnail for the video is what I want to know, for Yurt's last video. What did you think of that video of Yurt yesterday? What do you think of Mr. Yurt? Well, Mr. In a Thought Experiment.
Mr. Austin, Mr. Yurt. I think what we're witnessing is, I mean, I get it, dude. You can't like knock everyone down. I get it, but then when shit really goes down, the Camp Cupcake thing really comes down to there will be sides. There will be sides. And I think a lot of this Hug Buddy, Barney the Dinosaur shit, it's going to last until it's over. And I think Yurt is trying to, like, you know, like, because I mean, how can you sit there and say, like, well, I'm supportive of people who are obviously racist, obviously cupcaked in pogo narratives, obviously a lot of weird shit going on with them. If they want to support that, that's on them. Again, like I said, I think our biggest goal is to say you can't stop prophecy, but you can warn your brothers and sisters of the things about to come to our nation and the world. And I think there are things you can do behind the scenes. That's why I said I posted that link of that video in your chat. If you want to play it, you can. It will explain a lot of what we're about and what the crew's about, what I'm about. My fact is you were right about Munder. You were right about many others. And I feel like people, I'm acting a fool on the internet for a reason. Okay. If those who know me and been around the crew and know what I've done for years know that there's reasons why we're doing what we're doing. And you keep, you know, that Monograph guy, he's one of the fucks that we just brought up. And Monograph.
Well, here's the thing is when I think about it, right? I've watched a good amount of Monograph, and
Did you see the video he
I've
did
had
on
mi-
me then?
I've had mixed feelings about him before, and now that I think about it, before I think I saw you on Austin's channel, I think I did see you on Monograph's channel. Now that I've thought about
Well,
that a couple
Monograph
times.
did a full video on me, talk about how he's linked up with ABC because we pulled old videos of him it's called The Umbrella Man, where he fantasized raping a child, and then he had
Okay,
his
well,
checkered
graping.
umbrella.
You're talking about grapes. You're talking about grapes right now. Grapes.
No,
Yeah.
Monograph.
I mean,
What about Monograph?
yeah. No, you were saying he was graping. He was graping. I got you. He was graping.
Yeah. He was fantasizing, but again, there's a lot of stuff on these. But again, when you look at their media connections, Monograph brags about his ABC connections. Jacob Israel, WWE Entertainment Media Relations, Marfugo TV and News, Oracle Media. It comes to these bigger fish. When I say pogos, a lot of it is just people supporting them. Okay, I know who the big ones are. That's what we're dealing with right now. Like I said, I posted the video in your chat. Those of you who have questions where I'm coming from or what the Snafu crew or Snaps is about, go watch that video because we have a very great community. It's called the Truth Yo, which is all of you really. It's anyone who wants to put their truth yo out there. But I'm just done with this cupcake, hug buddy, fuck buddy. But I'm also seeing a lot of people yap their fucking lips everywhere. And really, it's hilarious because I know none of them are actually taking action, except for people I know taking action. And you can't stop it, but you sure as hell could do what you feel you can do to stop traitors, criminals, pedophiles, or infiltrated media relations.
P-files, not X-files, P-files.
Yes. So, I mean, that's all I got to say. You know, I'm going to go charge my phone. I got to go run some errands. But like I said, I'll put that link one more time. I'll put it in the private chat because it will explain a lot of things of why I am the way I am and what's going on. But I'm not alone.
Yeah, man. However,
I've been doing this for years, dude. And I find it funny that all these people could yap their ass and none of them even know what's really going on. And when you asked about Munder, trust me, you don't think that work's done? What do you think's going on here, my brother? You know? So just remember the optics are high. The optics are high. Stay safe, everyone.
All right, man. Snaffy snaff. Some people might say his energies or his, you know, they'll call what he brings to the table a spiel, you know, and they might call it redundant. But I do find it. Let's see Tribe's comment again here. What did he say? Since the Smith-Mundt Act, Pogo is the least of your worries. I mean, I think they're all worth considering and keeping on the table. Whether it's Pogo, Zephyr, you know, as you were talking about Zephyr, I think that was you, Tribe, in Paul's chat. You know, Pogo, where they actually identify and data collect, so to speak, right? Whereas Zephyr is where they actually target and eliminate, right? Which again, I may have very well been a potential target of that program, whether it was that program or something, an offshoot of it of a similar purpose. When I almost, I'll say I almost died, but in a lot of ways, I say I almost died because had I fallen on the crown of my head as opposed to my chin, who knows what could have happened if I fell on the crown of my head. It could have been lights out, for sure. Definitely could have been a concussion. But 22 in the chat, 23 in the chat, 2023. I'm dropping the link. I think that's the link. I don't know. The optics are high regardless, and I definitely think Pogo's still alive. I definitely think Zephyr's still alive. This guy known as James Munder, again, I didn't really watch much of his content, but I think that his logo is from Mr. Robot, if I'm not mistaken. That was a really good show. I enjoyed that show. Again, if it's on television or streaming platform, though, it's made by them. Well, what do you guys think? Christos, you want to come back up here? We'll watch this infamous clip that will ever live forever in history. As just a sloppy mess on the truth community streets, so to speak. Or Austin, if you're out there, if you're out there in the chat.
And I follow this thread, and bam, tax credit. Man,
we're not upset with that because
they're making fun of like the whole conspiracy analyst, quote unquote, community there with that ad. And it's funny, right? Because it's like, what am I doing here? What am I talking about? And then they play me that ad. It's like perfectly catered ads, dude. This AI is incredible. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Please like if you haven't.
And much like Bane in Batman, we've turned the broadcast over to you. So I have to be thankful and grateful.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
I know this dude.
Hey, how you guys doing? Thanks for having me on.
So yeah, what do you got for us?
Yeah, I just
Yeah, to any of the 21 in chat who don't know, been streaming for an hour and 21. But yeah, if you don't know, if you don't have context for this here, this is when Zachary K. Hubbard from Gematria Effect News came on Paul Enslaved platform, who's now on to Proper Instruction Motivates People because Paul Enslaved's dealing with strikes. Zachary Hubbard's got multiple channels, and that's one thing that I think everyone needs to learn from, including myself. I need to make more channels. Having 2 or 3 is not enough. So
became aware of your channel yesterday. I saw the live stream you did with Brian of High Impact Flicks, and I thought you gave a great presentation. I said, this is a very intelligent man right here. He's read some of his ancient mystery religions, and he knows his stuff. The only part, I don't know if you realize this, but yesterday, Brian, at about the 52-minute mark, he was talking about how we'd come together and build bridges. And I've been working day and night for 9 years straight in this community to do that. And I've been asking Brian to come out for years, like in March of 2020, to the side of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, to pound payment with us and raise awareness about Event 201 because no one was talking about it. And we got a good gathering that weekend. It could have been way bigger if Brian would have promoted it or came out, or a number of other channels. But again, we just have been trying to get channels to work together, even if we don't like everything about each other, and bring out our people to show there are people that are aware of what's going on. And let's make us think about it. And let's get on the news media and maybe wake up these people who only watch the nightly news for information. Wait a minute, people are gathering because they got questions about this. Wait a minute, I never heard about Event 201. We've been working hard for a lot of years straight, promoting.
Again, a lot of people haven't heard of the event with the 201 number after it. And I just say it like that because I'm trying to skirt the algo as much as possible. The more trigger words you say is like the more likely that not just that the stream won't stay up, but that more people it won't reach anybody. At this point, we've already said the P file word so many times and so many other words, it probably doesn't matter. And I'm already in the dark corners of the internet. Banned in the shadows.
Because they got questions about this. Wait a minute, I never heard about Event 201. We've been working hard for a lot of years straight, promoting these things, and we've been able to get good turnouts. We just had nearly 100 people at the site of 9/11 for New York City. It's been a while since there's promoting Weekend Foundation to pound payment with us and raise awareness about Event 201 because no one was talking about it. And we got a good gathering that weekend. It could have been way bigger if Brian would have promoted it or came out, or a number of other channels. But again, we just have been trying to get channels to work together, even if we don't like everything about each other, and bring out our people to show there are people that are aware of what's going on. And let's make us think about it. And let's get on the news media and maybe wake up these people who only watch the nightly news for their information. Wait a minute, people are gathering because they got questions about this. Wait a minute, I never heard about Event 201. We've been working hard for a lot of years straight, promoting these things, and we've been able to get good turnouts. We just had nearly 100 people at the site of 9/11 for New York City. It's been a while since there's been a crowd that big at New York for 9/11. But all year we were asking everybody to understand. I'm somebody who's been deleted 20-some times. I used to have a booming channel in 2016 before all the censorship. When other people got to stay on the platform and have huge audiences.
Can I stop you for a second? Can I stop you?
My bad. I'm trying to see. Because, the captions block the comments that are getting pinned, but whatever.
Again, I just want to make a point.
If you guys think I should remove the captions, let me know.
Again, right about 5 minutes after he says that, then somebody says, hey, how
Yeah, that's a comment from Paul's dad, I think, there that he pinned. Chip off the old block.
come you didn't come out and do NYC with Zach in New York? Or how come you didn't go to Oklahoma City on April 19th in your backyard and instead went to Vegas and Trump Tower? And he has some cheesy answer. And it's like, dude, you have to be about it. You can't just be talking. People are just talking in this world. You guys were just talking about action. We need action right now in the moment. And you guys were saying, where's the action at? Man, you guys just missed out on a huge event. And I don't think you would without the censorship.
Can I stop you for a second?
Yes, you can. But I just want to say one thing. When Brian said his BS, you just nodded your head and went along with it. Just a total load of BS. I thought, well, he's young and intelligent, but maybe he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
That's the thing, sir. That's the thing. You're giving me way too much. You're giving me way too much credit because I'm clearly not as smart as you, right? I'm not smart enough to do what I did years ago and go out to the events and realize that a bunch of these folks are whining, protesting, complainers who
That's
actually.
not what we're doing. We're educating and bringing knowledge and saying we need to stand up for our rights and liberties. You'd be a great speaker there because.
Okay, so my question to you then is, if I don't want to be a part of the event, then what? I'm a chill. I'm a disinformation agent. I'm not as smart as
What do you want to
you.
accomplish in this world? Do you want to actually change the evil
What
oppressive
makes you
system and fight
think
back
that?
against it,
What
or you
makes
just
you
want to talk
think that
about it?
I can't do what I would do there, right here, and not have to deal with a bunch of group consciousness folks while doing it?
No, we got to get there and get on the same page. You could go there and teach exactly what you taught
So
that
I have to.
officer.
Okay, so this is the bottom line. Again, I love this. So I have to get.
And again, Ian, if you're in the chat, yeah, this is something. This is what I had brought up a couple times that I had asked you, Ann, have you ever seen this? Because I thought it would be something interesting to have your opinion on. And again, the link is down there if anybody wants to join. This is an open panel. It's Friday, TGIF. What the fuck am I doing here alone?
Down to your event.
No, not my event. Not my event. I'm saying we show up where terrible
Even Brian O'Shea. People are wondering about you, man.
tragedies happen on anniversaries and educate about what really went down that day and how you can see these agendas are still being controlled by the same people, by the same complicit.
Okay, so get me there. Get me there. Get me there. Because if I don't do it, you're going to go on a troll campaign on other people's shows saying Paul and Brian are united in disinformation and won't get active. So you get me there, because I presume you're not going to expect me
so
to
what's
pay
the
$1,000
there?
to come down to wherever you're at and stand there and hold the sign. And then do the speaking. And then you want me to do the speaking while I'm there too. So I won't mind doing all of that for free.
What's it going to cost to get you there? I just asked the question.
Just get me there, and I will do everything you want for free because I'm in service to you and the event. Okay,
That's
no problem.
That's not what I asked for.
Well, what are you asking for then?
Here's what I'm saying. You guys are talking about action. I'm saying.
I don't know about Brian. Why does everyone keep coming to me with fucking Brian from High Impact? He ain't my wife. He ain't my husband.
Well, that's
I
how
don't
we
know
just found out
anything
about you.
what the.
Hey,
I don't know anything.
I thought I heard an intelligence.
I'm gonna have to mute you. I don't know anything about what Brian does in his life because unlike you, I'm not focused on Paul Unslaved and Brian. I'm doing me. So I don't know if he talks to himself while I'm mute. I don't know what's going on with you and Brian and what kind of spat you have and you in the chat box. So you can say I sat there and nodded my head. I have no idea what you or Brian are up to. Ryan reaches out to me from time to time. His viewers enjoy having me on. We always have a valuable conversation, according to both of us. So we do that, okay? We do that. But here you are again, watching, waiting, and semi-hating. You have a semi, telling us what we need to do and where we need to be to fulfill your purpose and vision of life. So now I'm going to mute you, and you can tell me how I'm bad and wrong, and I'm united with Brian, and I didn't stop him and shut him up when he made some comments I don't even know what you're talking about. So you can tell me more about that, and then proceed to tell me the solution, because you laid out a bunch of nonsense that we can't get any value from, because you think you're going to like influence the viewers to have some kind of opinion about me and Brian, which again, it's nonsense. So just go ahead and tell me how bad and wrong I am, what I need to do more of, and then what's the solution? Where are you going to bring me so I need to speak? Because I'm somewhat intelligent, obviously not as smart as you, but I'm a great speaker and you can use me. So go ahead and tell me more about that.
So I'm unmuted?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're reading into this the wrong way. I'm just saying you gave a great presentation. I said the only thing that I disagreed with is how you went along with what he said after he totally contradicted himself from 5 minutes earlier. And you said, I thought it'd been a great opportunity to say, well, what about what we just talked about 5 minutes ago, Brian, about how we need to come together and work together and build bridges? Like, I just thought that was a logical response based on what you just said 5 minutes earlier.
And again, Snafu, if you're still down there, if you have any opinion on Mr. Brian Young at High Impact Flicks, aka Grease Monkey Videos, aka Here's the Deal, he's got a lot of channels that are booming, actually. I am curious. I know you know people who do the whole Mr. Robot type of hack deal. So anyway.
You must have not been paying attention to what I said, because what I remember happened on that conversation was I completely destroyed the idea of group and we. That's what I remember. I remember me saying.
I don't understand how you mean you destroyed the idea of group and we.
You know what's funny is Brian O'Shea does he could kind of pass as Brian Young there. He could kind of pass as looking a lot like, he got a lot in common there with the look.
Remember me saying there is no we, that when shit gets hot, people go to speak in French. We need to do this, we need to do that. And I said, I'm not interested in group consciousness freedom and we. And you somehow interpret that as
the concept of the field.
Oh, look at that. He's in the chat. I didn't even see the comment. I just, you see that? That's just speak of the O'Shea butter.
Are united, the many are not.
I'm not going to say the devil because Brian O'Shea is not the devil.
And how we're ruled over by
united
a relatively small ruling class.
United in consciousness, purpose, meaning, values, and goals. Not standing on the street holding signs, protesting, and begging other folks.
That's not what we were doing. That's not what we did. We
exactly
brought real knowledge and made people stop and listen to New York City about something they needed to know about that reveals what happened that day and on many other days that's ongoing right now up to this moment. We're trying to get real knowledge so people cannot change their minds about things unless they have the information and knowledge. I thought that you knew that. That's why you're on here putting out information.
I'm not as smart as you. I'm not as evolved. I'm not as smart as you.
I don't think I'm
not as active.
This is the thing is that, like, you know, it is about, like, one thing that Mitch, shout out to Mars Life, shout out to Hypnosis. You stole my name there, Mitch, with the hypnosis thing. Hypnosis. But anyway, we are hypnostics up here, in case anyone can't tell. This is the Pineal Powered People podcast, looking for more pineal powered people, because I'm here alone. I'm my pineal self. Dropping a link one more time, because there's just 19 people watching me. Anyway, so yeah, there's the tree of versus the tree of knowledge, or the tree of knowledge versus the tree of life. Walking the knowledge, walking the talk versus just talking the talk, keeping the knowledge selfishly to yourself. Anyway, any thoughts before I start playing this again, Mr. Christos? I know your real name, by the way, sir.
Yeah, I
I
know.
hope you know that. Okay.
Yeah, because I told multiple people on here.
Okay. Yeah, I think you told me too. So we both got the S name going on.
Yeah.
Are you a Scorpio too? No, you're a Leo, right?
Aquarius.
Okay. Okay. So we're both water signs, right? Scorpio and Aquarius are both water, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
I'm not the
super.
most well versed with it, but
Me
I
either,
believe
man.
so.
I don't know my birth chart or I don't know any of that shit, but
It's worth knowing, man. I'm writing a lot of synchronicities today. I actually thought about you while I was here on this drive because I kept seeing these numbers and having synchronicities, and it was just making me think of how you don't hesitate to point out the things that you see with the numbers, especially. And I think all the time that you spent with gematria probably tapped you into the matrix, for lack of better
dude,
words.
I didn't go balls deep for 3 years, almost 3 years for no reason, you know. But I realized in a lot of ways that the language of law, universal law, and learning all the intricacies of it from the law of the sea to the law of the land is extremely just as if not more important and applicable to everyday life, because you know I appreciate gematria for more than anything.
Sure.
I think being able to decode the bullshit that is, you know, the mainstream media and the mainstream everything.
Yeah.
But that shows itself in mainstream media, obviously, you know, more than anything, most readily. It's most readily available because, yeah, all the different systems that are in place, whether it's military industrial complex, you know, academic industrial complex, the so-called medical industrial complex, whatever it is, media
Yeah.
industrial complex, shows itself through media mostly. If it's not the northeast, west, and south that people look for because they lack direction. You know, they have to look outside of themselves for that. I mean, that's why it's called the news, right? So the north, east, west, and
Nice.
south.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I haven't heard
Fine,
that
it's
in a while.
yeah, it's like why, and again, north, east, west, and south wouldn't even be. That's not even clockwise. That's not even counterclockwise. That's just like a fucking and what is that? That would be like an N. It'd be like drawing an N. So it's basically, I don't know if that means anything either there, but
I know what you're saying. It's
not
not like
very.
it's not linear.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
sequenced
that's
at
a
all.
weird.
Yeah,
It's not that. I shouldn't say linear. I know exactly what you're getting at, though, bro.
But yeah, going
I know what you mean
northeast,
with it.
west, south would be not an N, but like, yeah, whatever. A
You'd be
Z.
like
I don't
making a
know.
sigil.
A sigil. Yeah, a sigil. Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. You'll be making sigils and doing magic at that point when you're doing stuff like that. There might be a name for that type of symbol, but I'm not sure. I know what you mean. It's kind of like a weird distorted N, right?
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't know.
epic
I don't
though.
know.
I
I
like
don't know.
seeing I like seeing Zach and Paul go back and forth, man.
Again, so yeah, so you never seen this, right? You never saw this?
I know, and I was definitely into gematria a lot during 2020 and 2021.
Yeah, well, not to backtrack because I want to play this more, but I was pointing out that 2 days ago on my stream, it was a pretty garbage stream. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? No, it was 2 days ago. But I wasn't sharing my tab for most of it. I wasn't sharing my tab, but I was just showing how World Economic Forum equals 222, and sure enough, there were some clips right on time posted by Sean Atwood, who many people call a scammer and stuff. And there's some guy, the Occult Rejects. I don't know if you've seen him, but he was in Z's chat earlier today. And
those are two dudes. I found. Hey, hold up, wait. I found those two dudes months back on Spotify with their
Really?
podcast, and then I just saw that they've been going on Z's streams. They've been popping up in the live chat of Z's streams, and it's funny that you bring them up because they've been making like a reappearance. recently, and I found them a while back before I found Paul.
Maybe they got deleted. I don't hear you, by the way, brother. And you went black. You went
Mic
black.
check.
On me. All right, you're good now.
Yeah, so I was just saying that it's trippy how all of a sudden they popped back up. I almost forgot about them. But what were you gonna say about them?
My bad. I'm distracted. About who again? I'm dumb.
The Occult Rejects. What were you? Why'd you
Oh
bring them
yeah,
up?
he was
I
in the chat, and
Yeah.
I heard him say that, or him or whoever it is, that I have a feeling it's from the look at their channel. It looks like they do panels, open panels. It's an open panel, channel,
They
like
do?
this one. It looked like it, or maybe they just have pre-chosen guests that they bring on for panels. But anyway, so
I think they
it looked
do
like he said that.
chosen guests.
Well, anyway, he said he was openly. The person typing in the chat, he said in Z's chat this morning, I think it was saying that he's ex-OTO. And I was like, wow, that's really interesting, because when I just went on Z's stream, that was like one of the things I literally brought up in the time I was talking to, because Z closed out the episode where we were talking there for a little bit. And I literally, sorry if I said literally a lot of times. I hate people who do that. But
You're fine.
I brought that up. And I thought that was strange. I thought that was very synchronistic. That maybe it's almost like energetically interesting that. Yeah. Say what you're gonna say.
I was just talking to someone that was in. I was just talking to someone that's still in the OTO. A couple of weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, on a stream. It was really interesting. Good guy. He's definitely not on the level and shit with it. Hey, go ahead and continue the video. I gotta.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know exactly where I mentioned it and was talking about it, but I was basically asking him about it because just in light of a lot of the recent shit with, that you saw my takeoff video, right? Or no? Or I'm sure you know about all that jazz.
Yeah, you know what? I need to look at that again. I remember seeing that very early on when I found you. I saw you talking about that. And I know about it a little bit already.
Anyway,
But go
basically
ahead.
just that, like, I was just kind of asking him about it because I think there's some type of modern day, like, paperclip kind of a thing going on where there seem to be signs of it where like SpaceX and NASA are doing these rituals, it seems like, in general. And that's what the whole takeoff thing, I think, was, and how he died the day of the SpaceX rocket taking off. His last album was the last rocket, and he talks about Elon and SpaceX and NASA and shit, and then a few days later, the Houston Astros won the World Series 1 year after the Astroworld in Houston, the Astroworld Festival in Houston. And Travis Scott was born like
remember that one. Yep.
Synced up with Anton LaVey, the founder of the Church of Satan. So there's all these ties between Travis Scott and Anton LaVey and Church of Satan and Astroworld and Houston, and Whitney Houston's fucking mansion went for sale at the same time. And all this weird shit. But yeah, in
it's demonic
paperclip,
synchronicity.
yeah, well, that's what kind of like the gematria effect is, right? In a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Zach never really explains what it is, because he doesn't know. I mean, and that's why my closest thing is, I bring it up all the time, is just I think it should be talked about how in Angels and Demons, how it's the Jesuits at CERN. So it is an interesting point because it kind of brings both theories together of like the Mandela effect, the gematria effect, and so I think
these things merge. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Zach wants to talk about the Mandela effect, but it's funny. There's actually this channel called Mandela Effect News, like Gematria Effect News, I think I found. I don't know if it's a serious channel or not. I'll play the rest of that if you want me to. That yeah, Mandela Effect News.
Yeah, you play whatever, bro. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah,
Do you have a new thing? Oh
no, I don't know who this. I don't know who this is. Mandela Effect News. I don't know who this is, dude. But wow, you see how synchronistic that is, though. The last video this person posted was about Monograph, and I was just talking about Monograph with Snafu.
Mm-hmm.
But a couple of my friends are wrenched up over there at Monograph's channel, like Bamboo.
Well, isn't he a pogo?
Shout out to Bamboo Soldier. It's the homie right here.
Isn't this mogul guy or whatever the hell? Isn't he? I thought I heard some shit about him recently.
Who?
Marfogel?
Oh no, my bad. Not Marfugul. Did I say Marfugul? I meant to say Monograph. Was I saying Marfugul?
Monograph. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Did I say Marfugul? I meant okay.
No, no, you said monograph. I was just
Oh,
saying
okay.
the wrong thing.
look at Jackie's comment. I know Zebra Pogo. I love this. This is the energy I've attracted here. Talking about Pogo zebras. No one, if someone came here and didn't know what the fuck we were talking about, it'd be like Pogo zebras, zebra pogos. What's going on? Yeah, Christos has a lot of tech issues, man. I'll be honest, I do too if I'm not on the laptop, if I'm on the phone. But we're gonna keep it rolling here.
Determination.
Change their minds about things unless they have the information and knowledge. I thought that you knew that. That's why you're on here putting out information.
I'm not as smart as you. I'm not as evolved. I'm not as smart as you. And clearly, I'm not as active. Well, you made a determination on my intelligence and my activism. So again, you're another one who knows how smart I am, how smart I'm not, what I know and don't know, and what I need to be more of and get active on. And you also know about me and Brian and what he's up to and where he went on a certain day. How do you know where another man went on another day? What are you, like, stalking him? Are you like a jilted lover?
A lot of people pointed out that Brian left.
Are you an unrequited love story where Brian didn't show up where you wanted him to be, so you followed him or researched where he was so you could come out and tell everyone he didn't love you enough and love what you were doing? That's for Brian to walk. If Brian went somewhere and supported something stupid and non-credible, he has to live with that.
By the way, yeah, if you guys don't know who Brian is, here, let me just super huge channel. Some people will call him high impact shill or high low impact flicks, or all these kinds of names. That's strange. I was subbed to his, thought I was subbed to his channel. Maybe I'm subbed to one of his other channels. That's probably what it is. Project Veritas lost 100,000 followers today. What? Yeah, so this is Brian's channel, or he's also got, I think, this channel here. These monkey videos. I'm not subbed to that one either. I was subbed to one. Maybe it was Here's the Deal. All his channels are like super booming. So that alone, not to sound so such a hater pocket watcher, but that alone to me, I'm just a skeptical type, man. If he isn't controlled or if in any way, if he did build that all on his own, then him. Shout out to him. Yeah. Oh, and I'm not sharing the tab, am I? Do that a lot. I do that a lot. But yeah, here's the deal. That's the one I was subbed to. He's got Grease Monkey videos too. A lot of mixed feelings about him especially in the gematria community. Zachary K, we're not a big fan of him, but it's interesting because there was a point where I think it was on Here's the Deal, where Brian actually played one of Zach's videos, and it wasn't in a bad light either. It was finally giving him some credit, is what it seemed like. Anyway, I'm not going to find it. The algorithm's not going to pick it up. Whatever.
What do you need from Brian and me? Like my father just said, my father finally, it's taken 3 broadcasts, 10 hours. He's finally said something funny. He's finally said something funny that's true. My father wants to know, are you involved in a love triangle with me and Brian? Is that possibly what we have going on here? Are we not loving you enough, giving you enough attention, and doing enough for you and your cause?
It's not my cause. It's the cause of all of us. There's a very oppressive system moving against all of us. We're trying to just raise awareness and get people to fight back against the agenda.
So you're not actually doing anything. You're raising awareness. You're not actually doing anything, though.
And again, that guy, if you're not familiar with him, is Zach Hubbard from Gematria Fake News. Well, I don't support Gematria Effect Sports. Fuck that shit. Anything to do with sports and the Roman bread and circus, just fuck that shit. But I do support the Gematria Fake News as far as bringing the awareness to people of just how rigged the fucking mainstream media is, the lamestream media. That being said, there are some comments that are definitely unsavory that Zach's made lately. But Sharon Stone's dead? Oh, Sharon Stone's brother. Okay, no one cares. No offense. And again, I'm not sharing the tab, am I? Fascinating. Yeah, Camacho fake news. Camacho fake news 22, 23, 24, 25. He's not really doesn't seem to be dealing with much censorship lately. It seems like he's gotten past the censorship. Fascinatingly enough. Anyway.
All right, you're like
You
just
need
gonna
more
raise.
people. You can't do it with a small group. I mean, a group of other people is not gonna.
Hey, I don't think you guys have a disagreement. Truth and rights and freedom and going to court on our own. I don't think you guys have a disagreement. X amount of people. This is exactly what
I think that's Bizwoofer. Is that Bizwoofer? It sounds like Bizwoofer on the panel. Shout out to him. He was just on my panel the other day. And it looks like Moose and I don't know who else. Maybe Brian O'Shea. Yeah.
was talking about the other day. There's not necessarily strength in numbers. There's weakness in numbers because I have to show up somewhere where this guy's going to speak for me to some other people. And they're going to say, hey, we were at a rally, a group protest whining, as he talks to himself. We were at a group protest whining, and we went up and talked to this guy, and we saw Paul enslaved there, and this is what this guy told us. So now you're going to speak for me because they're going to say I'm with you, and I'm part of that. And you can't even govern your own thoughts and emotions in your own life without having to have a mob and a group of people behind you.
Mark says the optics are high, and so am I.
Right? It's a joke. Do I have any group that I'm with? As you talk, and I love that image of you. Do I have any group or mob that I'm with when I'm out there getting arrested, put in jail, standing on
That shit became a meme, dude. That shit became a meme right there. Did you ever Christo stepped away. Anyway. I'm surprised you're not like watching this more intently. This was such a entertaining moment for me, man.
Optics are high, yes, sir.
Freedom. Do I have
Wait, what now? No, I'm just saying this whole part of the video became a meme. Like Paul or Michelle or somebody was like, I think someone was clipping out like little parts of this video and then ended up using it as a backdrop for a lot of Paul's streams at one point with like stars in the background and shit. And I think that's where Paul got that stargazing thing from. But again, man, you know, I got a lot of respect for both Zach and Paul in a lot of ways. And again, Paul's asked me before, why would you have respect for a bitch ass motherfucker? That being said, you know, there's a lot of things like I said that Zach said that I totally don't agree with, man. So anyway,
any group and mob with me as I have to deal with the courts? Do I have any you know, do I sit up here with my sweater and the collar popped like I'm chimping because chimping ain't easy? Do I sit up here with my collar popped, chimping ain't easy, saying I need a group of people behind me to stand on my right to travel, to stop voting and being a slave, to stop supporting big corrupt institutions and the state of corporation, and rescind my citizenship to United States Corporation and stand as what they would consider to be an American national, what I would consider to be a man of the people? Did I ask for a group of people to get around and spread awareness, or did I become the awareness? Why don't you become the awareness? Why don't you do what you need to do? Why don't you stand on eternal truth, the Constitution, and the rights secured within that come from God, and live that? And you won't have to be worried about what me and Brian are up to and where me and Brian are on certain days, and how you can't be the man you need to be because you don't have enough people behind you. You sound exactly like the folks you say oppressing you. You ain't shit till you have a group of people behind you. So you're mirroring the exact problem we have in the human condition. That alone, we ain't shit. But as a group, we're going to get together and spread awareness to a bunch of other sheep who ain't going to do nothing but come be a part of the group. Then maybe once we get to enough members, maybe we'll decide to do something one day.
Me right now, or am I muted?
What?
I respect that opinion, but I think you're reading a little too much into it. Well,
Can I?
yeah, that's definitely Bizwoofer. Shout out to him.
You heard right now?
What?
We can hear you.
What?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so you're making a lot of assumptions and attacks that are completely false. So I don't know what this is. This what you do on? I mean, I can tell that you know your stuff.
Absolutely, this is what I do. You must not have been watching enough. You say you've been watching me and Brian. You must not have been
I
watching
didn't
enough.
say I've been watching enough. I said I became aware of you yesterday, and I tuned in today with your panel, and you guys were talking about action. And I said, wow, I tuned in at the perfect time because this is what we're trying to get. We're saying.
So what are you active in doing?
Again, my motto
Again,
is
nothing. Thank you.
Paul, listen, I don't think you know all this. It's just I can't believe it's just Paul. Here, let me just ask one question. Why do you put out information into the world?
You should go be an attorney because you're great at deflecting and spinning. I asked you what you're active in actually doing. When people ask me that, I have a list of things.
So
what are you active in doing other than spreading awareness? You're a spreader. So I get that you spread. I get that you spread and you're a spreader and you like to spread for other folks.
So spread pound come incoming here. This is where it originated.
And I'm glad you're out there spreading for other folks, right? But I think you need to stop bending over and spreading and start getting active, right? Use your feet, use your mind, use your heart, use your hands, and create something, right?
Dude, it's sad. You guys need to pay attention to what this supposed truth to me is. I have people say that you're a good person and they know that you're legit. I mean, to me, you just seem like a fucking joke, dude. You seem
Yeah,
like
yeah, I'm a joke. And what else am I? I'm a shield too, right? Because I didn't correct Brian. I didn't correct Brian the other day.
I don't give a fuck about you or Brian, sorry ass motherfucker. What I care about is changing the fucking world.
There
Not
you
spouting
go.
off smoking blunts. Thanks for the PayPal money.
There's the
I'm so
undercover
smart 'cause I
hater.
read the 50-page Cabal.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted.
Yeah, man, the Constitution written by the Jesuits that I don't know shit about because I'm a stupid ass inbred sorry motherfucker. Yeah,
that's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy. I love it. I love it. That's the real you as he runs. He just ran. He ran because the false self got diluted.
What do you think of that one, dude?
Got dissolved.
What did he say?
Solution
All right, here we'll go
of
back.
ego and false self. You come at him with the hard truth. You challenge him on what he's doing while he's challenging you on what you're doing. And the false self dissolves and the true self comes forward. The hate, the anger, the jealousy, the resentment.
Put out information into the world.
You should go be an attorney because you're great at deflecting and spinning. I asked you what you're active and actually doing. When people ask me that, I have a list of things.
So
what are you active in doing other than spreading awareness? You're a spreader. So I get that you spread. I get that you spread and you're a spreader and you like to spread for other folks. And I'm glad you're out there spreading for other folks, right? But I think you need to stop bending over and spreading and start getting active, right? Use your feet, use your mind, use your heart, use your hands, and create something, right?
Dude, it's sad. You guys need to pay attention to what this supposed truth to me is. I have people say that you're a good person and they know that you're legit. I mean, to me, you just seem like a fucking joke, dude.
Yeah, I'm a joke. And what else am I? I'm a shield too, right? Because I didn't correct Brian. I didn't correct Brian the other day.
I don't give a fuck about you or Brian, sorry ass motherfucker. What I care about is changing the fucking world. Not spouting off smoking blunts. Thanks for the PayPal money.
There's the
I'm so
undercover
smart 'cause I
hater.
read the 50-page Cabal.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted.
Yeah, man, the Constitution written by the Jesuits that I don't know shit about because I'm a stupid ass inbred sorry motherfucker. Yeah,
that's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy. I love it. I love it. That's the real you as he runs. He just ran. He ran because the false self got diluted, got dissolved. That's called the dissolution of ego. And
what happened? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
He really just left like that?
I mean, yeah, I think he left. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
False self. You come at him with the hard truth.
My bad. What?
I'm just messing around. It says actually became correct.
I can't hear you. Step
But
in. Check your mic.
what about now?
Okay, yeah, it's better.
Okay, so I was just saying Zach should have come correct, and I was saying that jokingly, but I need to go back and watch the whole video. There's a bunch I missed while I was driving. I was listening to music, so I didn't get to see all of what you were saying. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back.
I'm playing the whole clip here. It's like a 20-minute clip. I'm playing the whole clip. What happened? The last part, I didn't hear you. The last part.
It's an interesting collision of worlds. Seeing those two.
Yeah,
go back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, you got the language, the community, the language of gematria community, the language of law community. Those who tend to, I mean, that's how I would explain it. The law community, the gematria community, completely, totally different languages and applications. And
in a way, you could say that the law is left brain, and then the gematria is right brain in some ways.
Well, not just that either, though. Is that in a lot of.
I know that brand, Jason. My bad, Pineal. I just wanted to say I know that brand. I actually
Oh,
like
I didn't
it.
even.
I like that
Let me
brand.
see.
Is it good? Because I ain't never had it.
It depends what it was. That I just know the brand. Was it just gummies? What was it?
Dazed, it's the dabs.
Oh, okay. You got dabs.
Should be pretty good. I mean, it's the indica dabs, blueberry kush.
Did you get? Is that like medical marijuana or recreational? Did you get that from a head shop? That's not Delta 8, is it? Is that actual like THC or?
Yeah, I think it's like Delta 8. I do believe so.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do mess with the Delta 8 and the Delta 10 sometimes, even though I like quote unquote regular weed.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
hate on that stuff. I don't hate on that stuff. It does like still work for me. It actually gives me a lot of energy too. So I like that brand though. I've gotten their gummies a lot.
Yeah, I just wanted to try. I've never tried it, and I bought the little pen type thing that you can use.
Yeah.
So I'm charging it right now. I'm gonna try that out. I never had one of the pen things.
Yeah, I used to use the pens all the time. The cartridges, the
Like
screw-on
this?
cartridges. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
$50
Oh, yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, that type of pen. Okay, for
for
sure.
dabs. For dabs
Mhm.
only. You know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna get something like that at some point because I want to get back into dabbing. My bad, Pineal. I just wanted to respond to what Jason was showing there.
You're good. I'm almost a half hour behind on the chat anyway, and it looks like we got Mr. Talcott. Here, let me finish playing this, and then because it's only a couple more minutes, and since everybody here is familiar with both Paul and Zach, I know Jason. I've seen you over there. I think that's where I originally used to see you, is over on Zach's channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I saw you. I just didn't really know you at the time. You know, I mean, I used to be at Zach's channel years, dude. Dude, I was at his channel probably like 10 years ago.
Cool. Awesome.
I mean, I lost him. I lost the channel. I didn't realize what happened to him. And, you know, I lost for like a couple of years. I didn't even know what happened to him.
You know, that's so synchronistic. I literally just pinned this comment, and I swear I didn't even read it. Now I'm reading it because I'm just going through the chat that I missed, and this is from a half hour ago. But so interesting, Mr. Talcott also seemed to have discovered Paul from the whole interaction. So that's fascinating because it just goes to show that despite how these interactions tend to manifest and play out, they do seem to, regardless, cause connections and grow these certain, I don't want to call it micro communities within the quote unquote truth community, whatever, on YouTube. I don't know that the names get kind of lost in my head, but
I know what you
get what
mean.
I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Did I tell you the story how I found Paul? You know,
no.
yeah.
And again, I wanted to ask Jack too about this in regards to this comment before, because he did mention before he was familiar with Zach and Gematria and stuff. So I wanted to kind of scratch his brain a little bit more at some point. But anyway, what were you going to say, Jason? My bad.
I was going to say, you know how I found Paul? Do you know, yeah, right, the Matrix?
Yeah. Shout out to Yeah, right, the Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, right, the Matrix.
yeah,
Okay, I was watching his channel, right? And Moose was on there talking about Zach and shit. They were, all three of them was on there doing like a live. That's how I found out about Paul. And he was talking about going live with Paul, trying to get him to go over there. Moose was trying to get him to go, you know.
You know, it's so funny. I was just about to say how just talking about his channel in the past has not had good results for me. Same with talking about Pale Horse Rider's channel and mirroring some of his videos on Black Goo and stuff. That got my shit taken down right away, like immediately during the fucking stream. But yeah, sure enough, I'm looking at his channel and his channel's striked. No uploads for a week. See you next week. So I don't know what this is about. The mindless desensitized.
So what? Hey, real quick, what channel is Zach on by now? I know he was at like 20.
He's on several channels, dude.
20.
He's on 22. He's on 22, 23, 24, 25.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I know it was in the 20s. So he's
last time I checked, yeah, he's got four. He's got those 4 channels, and he's got sports, and he's got. So the censorship, he's not really dealing with much censorship right now.
I remember being so disappointed when I first found him in like 2020, and then you know, one of his channels had gotten taken down, and like there was a lot of good streams, especially like there was stuff I was looking to go back for and listen to Rambo, like, you know, the streams
Rambo,
I wanted to re-listen to. You know, all of a sudden I'm like, damn, they took his channel down. And that it ended up happening a couple more times in the time after I got to find out about him. I'm like, wow, like, you know, Zach is not a fraud. You know, I think he gets too hung up on some of the things with Gematria. Like I was gonna say earlier, bro, that his approach that you can just go up to like random people regardless of any degree of their awareness or awakeness, and like, I mean, there are some people that get woken up by Gematria, and that's like the gateway thing for them, right? But like, I feel like for
I don't know, man. I don't know about that, because I had a pretty open mind, and yeah, I don't know. Gematria is a pretty big fucking pill to swallow, don't you think?
You know what I'm getting at, right? Like, the average person is not the best way to be. It's not the best icebreaker for like truth and raising awareness. Would you say, Pineal? I think, in my opinion, I don't think it's the best way to wake people up. I mean, unless those people, are that type of logical left brain, type person. But do you understand what I'm saying? Because I'd seen them go out on the streets, and I'm like, man, a lot of these people are not going to follow or take them seriously at all. It's going to get to a point where people have these different reasonings in their head, like, oh, well, there's so many ciphers, or there's so many different
Right.
combinations of letters and numbers, and like I know that.
But there's the
gematria-
4 base ciphers, I mean,
Right. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of like just average people, I feel like gematria is not going to break through for them. It's not going to break through to them.
Right.
But maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like it's not.
A lot of people haven't looked into
there's
it,
other ways
really.
we could get through to the people that are ignorant. I think it's like, I don't feel like it can be one of the first layers of the iceberg, right? It's definitely lower, deeper on that iceberg. You see that type of stuff, right? Yeah. So like, I always felt like truth is making what the hell did I just say? I felt like Zach.
But so is learning how you've been enslaved with the with the straw man and the fucking birth certificate and everything. So
they're both important. I'm just saying, like, I feel like they can't be like beginner, like, quote unquote truth topics, like and like approaching it in that way of like people that don't have any awareness of anything for real and like are completely ignorant. I guess it'll get through to some people,
but neither, and this is
won't take it seriously.
Yeah, and a lot of people, and this is what Paul tries to stress, is like, what about this kind of shit? What about establishing your I don't want to say sovereignty, but your living man status.
I think it's arguable that what Paul is doing is in ways is actually more important than
That's what I was bringing out, is that a lot of the reason why I've distanced myself from quote unquote counting numbers, as some people would say, is because of this information and knowledge, and how much more applicable it is, and how much more I think important it is in a lot of ways. In that, once now that I know the language of gematria, and I have tangible proof of how, not just that, I always knew that, well, maybe not always knew that the news was fake, but I guess gematria brought a whole new level and depth and breadth to it, an actual tangible, demonstrable, provable, evidence-based, this code, so how I can just go bring up the calculator, shout out to Derek, and I don't know what the deal is with Derek. Ever since I saw him in an Aleister Crowley shirt, I've wondered about him, but it's demonstrable, man. I don't know. That's all I gotta say.
So, you got it, Jason.
But so is this. So is this right? Copper Moon.
Shout out to Mars Life.
Yeah, he's in the chat. I'm trying to catch up on the comments, but here, let's just finish this while I catch up on the comments. Is that cool?
Yeah, for sure. But let me just say this first, Pineal. I was just going to say, to everything we were just saying there about law and gematria, I think in ways the idea of order of operations applies here. You know what I'm saying? I think with the order of operations of things, that law would make sense to come first, to become very knowledgeable on the law stuff before the more esoteric, spiritual, occultic stuff of gematria. But that's not like a rule of thumb. I'm not saying that completely solid. That's kind of just an idea, But I think you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like on the hierarchy, it comes first in the order of operations of, with importance and being able to apply it. Now, hey, there's people applying gematria and making money and, betting and all that. So, I mean, gematria still has its use. I like gematria, and honestly, talking to you, Pineal, and then I'll shut up after this and let's watch the video. But meeting you on here and then finding out in retrospect that you were like a mod on Zach's channel and you've been getting into that for the past couple of years, like, you make me want to like get back into it for real. Because like I showed you, I have his book from 9/11 to coronavirus. I used to watch him all the time, and I told myself at one point I want to like really learn this so I can maybe make some money betting on sports, and or use it in my real life. Maybe almost like people use natal charts with astrology, maybe use gematria to kind of figure out like, hey, what's going on in my life, and maybe get some foresight with things, and being able to decode yourself and your life experiences, kind of like you be doing, Pineal, when you always put it's this date and this time and blah blah blah. So
Dude,
anyway,
the first thing I ever typed in, the gematria calculator thing, I was just, thought I'd just try it, see what would happen. I put my name in there, right? My first name. And then the second word I put in, just for the hell, I was just thinking of myself because I work all the time, right? I work like 7 days a week. So I put slave in there. Dude, it equaled the same exact thing. I mean, exactly. Jason and slave equals the same exact thing in the major, couple of ciphers or whatever. I was like, that's crazy, dude. I thought that was so crazy.
Whoa, perfect match, dude. What the fuck?
I'm a fucking
That's
slave,
wild,
man.
dude. Yo, what the fuck is that about, brother?
That's crazy, dude.
I'm the slave of all slaves. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't really want to be a slave. You remember I
That was
played
the
that
first thing I did. I mean, it was just really weird because that was like the first two things I put in there. I was like, wow, that is just, it blew my mind. I was like, what?
That's wild. So that's the four main base ciphers you were talking about, right, Pineal?
Yeah.
Or is it reverse ordinal? It's reverse I thought it was ordinal, reverse ordinal, and
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
Wild, dude. Really wild, man. Here, let me
Wow.
How did you find that out?
I just tried it, dude. I just went onto the same calculator that you're on. I did the same exact thing. I typed in my name, and I was just thinking in my mind, I was like, I'm the perfect example of a slave. Let me put slave in there just to see what that equals, It was just funny, It's like the first two things I ever put in there. You know what I mean?
Dude, Christos, you got some crazy numbers, dude. You got the 322 mirrored, you got the 223, you got the 88, like 88 miles an hour and Back to the Future.
Oh,
Trump
I've
equals
never
88.
never done like my screen name. That's cool.
Yeah, do you know about all the Trump 88 Back to the Future shit or no?
Yep.
It goes
Yeah,
deep,
I heard
but
about
anyway.
that.
I've found some strange similarities or like overlap and parallels with kratom and like different herbs. Like I
Yeah,
did
I'd be
like
careful.
some
I'd be
decoding
careful with.
on-
Dude, you remind. I've told you this before, but you
Well, I
remind me
wasn't
so
putting
much
in
of my
full. I wasn't
friend.
putting in full phrases, or like sentences, right? I understand what you mean.
Yeah, you remind me. I've told you this, but so much of my buddy who's I might go to this festival with a couple of my friends that I went to last year. I'm waiting on a reply because they had hit me up, but my
Dude,
friend
I would
Noah
go
and
to a
Lexi.
festival with you, bro. Do that, yeah.
It's been a while.
That'd
I
be
haven't gone
sick.
since last year, but last year I had this whole crazy experience. But shout out to
I know
Jack.
what
I
you're
don't know if this
talking
is the
about.
real Jack.
I
This
remember
could
that
actually
story.
be. Tell me if you think this is the real him. Look, God is good, man.
Is there a thin black border around it? I think that's a fake one.
There's one that has
I can't
lighter
tell.
font and the other has darker font. I saw the real one was in here
Right.
earlier. The real one has a wrench and the fake one doesn't have a wrench here. So you can tell that way. I knew.
Pretty sure that's the fake
All right.
one, I think.
Anyway, I just want to finish this already because yeah, I just want to finish it. It's only 6 more minutes, so.
Challenge him on what he's
Hey,
doing.
wait. I'm sorry. Real quick, last thing, please. Or Neil, and then let's get it. I was just gonna say this. I looked at the comments real quick in the chat, and RT was just saying some goofiness about here it is. Where is it? Gematria is a rabbit hole to nowhere, in my opinion. It can never predict anything or any outcome on a basis other than pure randomness. Yeah, we could get into that after we watch some of this, but there's a couple things I could say to that.
Me too.
Yeah, and then we can watch this video after. It says Yeah Right's last video
Yeah.
apparently got a strike, but
Hey,
I don't
shout
know.
out to RT, by the way. I still got smoke for you on the semen retention stuff.
Guys, this is the Sacred Secretion Podcast, also known as the Pineal Powered People Podcast. Make sure to hit the like, subscribe, and
Hey,
share.
let's do that sometime,
Christos
Pineal.
and Jason under me. What happened?
Let's talk about NoFap sometime. Let's do a stream, you and I, and we'll we'll be the
Whoa,
two
whoa, whoa,
young.
whoa! Who said I ever? Who
Yep,
said I
yep.
ever did that, sir? Nah, I do
You-
actually though.
you-
It's
what?
kind of just.
Are you?
It's not even an
Are
effort.
you a
You know,
slave?
is
Are
what
you
it
a
is.
slave, Pineal?
I don't really
You don't
want to be a
practice
slave.
NoFap, dude?
Weren't you here when I was when I dropped that when I played that song and I found it in real time and I had never heard it? I tried to look it up just
Maybe.
now. I typed in I don't really want to be a slave, but I couldn't find it. I don't remember the artist name, but it was on one of the Saturday night live streams. But anyway, all right. So do you want to watch this one or just finish watching this one? It's only 6 more minutes.
Yeah, let's finish watching the Zach and
right.
Paul thing.
All right.
That's the real you as you get
in the fucking world.
there. Use your feet, use your mind, use your heart for other folks, right? But I think you need to stop bending over and spreading and start getting active, right? Use
So he does have him muted, obviously. He did mute him a lot, so that was kind of fucked. But
your feet, use your mind, use your heart, use your hands, and create something, right?
Dude, it's sad, guys. You need to pay attention to what the supposed truth to me is. I have people say that you're a good person and they know that you're legit. I mean, to me, you just seem like a fucking joke, dude. You seem
Yeah,
like
yeah, I'm a joke. And what else am I? I'm a shield too, right? Because I didn't correct Brian. I didn't correct Brian the other day.
I don't give a fuck about you or Brian, sorry ass motherfucker. What I care about is changing the fucking world.
There
Not
you
spouting
go.
off smoking blunts. Thanks for the PayPal.
Yeah, there's the undercover hater.
I read the 50-page Kabbalah.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted.
Yeah, man, the Constitution written by the Jesuits that I don't know shit about because I'm a stupid ass inbred sorry motherfucker. Yeah,
that's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy I wanted from the beginning. That's the guy. I love it. I love it. That's the real you as he runs. He just ran. He ran because the false self got diluted, got dissolved. That's called the dissolution of ego and false self. You come at him with the hard truth. You challenge him on what he's doing while he's challenging you on what you're doing. And the false self dissolves and the true self comes forward. The hate, the anger, the jealousy, the resentment, the guilt, the shame, right? Then he tells you what about me from the beginning because I know who that is. You folks don't know who that is, but I know who that is. And I didn't let in on the fact that I knew who that was. Because I wanted to show you what it looks like. Because see, he would have come to me with some fake representative form of self and got me somewhere. And that's what would have been below the surface the whole time. A watcher, waiter, follower, and undercover hater, right? You're just an inbred, weed smoking, talking about the Constitution, low life, nothing. How dare folks come here to watch you? They should be watching me. And you should be directing all the folks to come to me and watch me. Do you think I would ever co-create with a being like that? Who not only throws the rock, but hides his hand, runs off the platform after he does so? No. Sir, I know who and what you are because I can feel you by your energy when you present. You don't know that I can, but I'm pretty intuitive. I'm pretty clairvoyant. I'm pretty adept, okay, with empathic co-creation and relation. So I know who and what you are by the energy you present and the root of your thought and emotion. You are of your father, the devil, right? And when I mirror the energy of truth, right, and with an energy similar to yours, but what I'm speaking is truth, what I'm doing is uncovering and getting to the foundation of the point, right? When I do that and I mirror your energy, then I get the real you that comes out. The liar, the deceiver, the hater who wants to strike and run because he knows darn well, right? Wicked flees when none pursue. He knows darn well his foundation has crumbled right before his eyes. He thought he was going to get up here and make me look like a fool and influence the other folks here. And all he did was embarrass himself and make himself look like a fool and show how little control over he has his emotions and his life and his destiny and his path. He needs a whole bunch of folks behind him and me and Brian promoting him to be somebody in this life. Stay away from these folks. Told you stay away from them. These are the folks who contact me. They feign like they're a part of what I'm doing because they want access to who I am and what they believe I have, some kind of power they think I have, and they want to use me. And when I ask them to just come correct and be who and what you are and tell me what the root of it is, they'll never tell you, but they'll show you. And when they show you, believe them, right? When they show you who they are, believe them. So I'm going to zoom out of my beautiful, attractive likeness, of course. Powerful likeness, if I may say so myself. Well, your thoughts on that, Correspondent Moose? Your thoughts on that? Was I out of line? Was I just not receptive to what he was saying? Was I just bullseye right on point, uncovered a watcher, waiter, follower, hater, slave, once again, who needs the platform, needs the viewership, needs the emotional support and promotion, because who and what he is on his own really ain't shit.
Well, I would say that he came here with his intention of bringing you to an event to have a speak, your you were going to speak for him, for the people, you know. So obviously he wanted you to do something. I don't think he understands your philosophy, and I think you just gave him your philosophy. Was it harsh? Yeah, some might say that. I mean, you know, you gave it how you gave it to everybody else. So that's the way you feel, and that's the way you run your thing. You know, you don't need
bro,
a
I'm
group
on a
to run
moving
it.
train, and I have a level of discernment, I believe, and I use that, and I mirror it, and I project it in different ways. But the theme running through it is the same. And again, 9 out of 10 times, I'm pretty pleased with how the interaction goes. And when I'm not, I double back on that, and I make it clear, right? I correct the record. So again, I'm pleased with that. Another troll watcher.
Brian's got to know who Troy Casey is. I know Christos, you know who Troy Casey is, fucking certified health nut. But yeah, shout out to Yurt, not Yurt. My bad, not Yurt.
Austin, Raider, enemy of truth, disempowered soul. We feel sorry for that soul on a certain level because that soul is sorry. I don't feel sorry. I know the soul is sorry. I know that soul is ashamed. And again, they'll be back because they always come back, because what we have here, they have to draw from the well, right? They have to draw from the Purian spring while telling me I don't know shit because I'm a Jesuit, right? Another conspiracy crackpot who tells me about smoking weed. I smoke 10 blunts and he's over here telling me I'm a Jesuit and that I'm united with Trump and Brian to appear some places and not others. The guy's another conspiracy crackpot. And those folks, if I get together with them, I will have to bear the label and judgment of how they act, right? That's why I don't deal with groups. I've come together with many of them in the past. I have to move away from them because the individuals in those groups are a liability. They're going to wind up getting me killed or put in prison. And I already have to deal with that walking this path on my own. I don't need a group to be attached to, making wild, grandiose claims and not really having any ethic, morals, or values, or will, or discipline that they're willing to stand on, right? It's an empty suit.
Yeah, you got triggered way too easy, man.
And I think some
he's
people
right. RT, I agree with RT on that about high impact flicks. I don't like that guy.
Me neither. Can't stand that dude.
So you agree with RTC? So you see that? So you were just talking about how there was
against
something.
RT. I used to give him shit in other streams.
Well, I know if Zetetic
but-
Warrior was on here right now, he'd be giving him shit. But I've never had any issue with RT. And he did, I think. I don't know if he came on one of my panels or if it was one of Ian's panels, but he seemed okay for what it was worth. So
RT's a really nice guy. Yeah, I've been on streams with him. He's actually really nice. I just like to bust his balls about not busting one's balls, if you know what I'm saying. So
I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do know.
He has smoke. He has smoke for semen retention. He thinks it's dumb or like doesn't have value.
Well, maybe that's because he gets down with his significant other. Who knows?
Hey, and
I also
that's
watched Stack Cover
wonderful.
stuff a while ago because it became clear
Hey,
that Macho cannot predict anything. Oh, this is the
I got
comment
a
you had read.
girlfriend. I got a lady myself, so I understand.
True.
But doesn't mean you can't walk that spiritual path.
Yeah. What do you have to say about that clip, man?
Very triggering. No, he got triggered way too easy though. Zach did on that one clip.
Zach gets triggered easily in general. I feel like
in general, just he always gets so triggered so easily. Like I don't understand that about people. Like it's just words, dude. I mean, you know, you're on a screen talking. You know what I mean?
100%, 100%. I know what you mean, bro. Yep.
Just I don't let shit like that trigger me, dude. I mean, you know, I mean, you can't let people. You know, that's just like he said. That just shows who you are right off the bat. You know.
You know, if in like the quote unquote truth community or just like a spiritual community or whatever, you know, people that consider themselves conscious, like, you know, it would show a lot if people were able to detach more and not get triggered and not get bothered by this stuff.
Right.
But I see a lot of people
Public
that
cell
are
on this side,
invested,
a new deadly virus is killing millions of
unfortunately, and it's just like as real life, I guess, for some people. And you know, every day they wake up and check their notifications of YouTube and who's doing a stream and what's this and that. Like, yeah, it's just it's a good opportunity to practice detachment. You know, if we're gonna talk about being conscious people or spiritually developed at all, you know, just like Pineal took a couple days away from it all. We should be able to do that for our own sake, for our own health, for us not to get in some type of cycle of stress and tripping about, you know, getting trolled or having a beef with someone or whatever on the internet.
Interesting. All these comments.
Oh, you know what? I know who made the thumbnail actually. I think it was Nicholas. I think it was Mr. Nicholas that the one that Z was ripping on the other day for having what looked like high school graduation pictures as his YouTube thumbnail. But yeah, something to that effect. What was I gonna play next, man? Oh yeah, Right's clip. It looks like it's a minute, so
I like Right, dude. He's a cool dude. He's
I don't
cool.
know. I don't know what this is, a total change of pace, but if you guys don't have anything else to say on that interaction, I will say yeah, it's supposed to be a stream on resolution, right? And equity. So, you know, I always wanted to actually provide the platform for there to be a second interaction between Zach and Paul. But you know, they've both stated before, like, what more is there to say? You know? They've basically said something to the effect of, what more is there to say? He's a punk ass bitch about each other. So, but shout
Dude,
out
I
to
think, I mean, he could come correct, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. He's not the type.
Anyway, I don't know what this clip's about, but shout out to the 21 in chat as we hit 2 hours and 21. I don't know how we've been going that long, but time
Yeah,
flies.
good job, Pineal. I'm glad you did this stream today. Good time.
Time flies. Yeah, well, no one else seems to be streaming, so yeah, why not?
Yeah, I was on stream right before I came on y'all. That's why I was just like, I was wanting to, you know, interact some more, you know, and I just got up on here. I'm new at it, so I'm just like getting comfortable, you know what I mean?
I hear you. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's only been a couple months for me at this point.
Is Tommy talking about me? What do you think? Is Tommy talking about me here? Or is he talking about
I think
Paul? Or
he's-
is he talking about anyone on YouTube?
I thought he was talking about Zach. I don't know.
So that would be Zach. That would be Paul. That would
Wait,
be Ian.
If it's a list of 12-hour days, or I don't know what he's.
I don't know.
The thing with Tommy, right, is I don't know what he's saying half the time. That's the problem.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
Honestly.
I just talked to him a little bit ago too. I mean, I have a hard time understanding him sometimes, you know, the words he uses and the way he uses them and the references and the movie references and all this different kind of stuff. It's weird.
Anyway, shout out to the people actually putting in work, unlike a lot of people here. No offense to anybody. Much love to some people. To most people.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say this
shout out
right
to
now
one-on-one
you,
podcast because I tried to reach out to him. I wanted to collaborate this weekend, but because he didn't look like he had upcoming streams, and he always has upcoming streams. So, what were you gonna say? My bad.
You're good. I was just gonna say, yeah, you know, I hate to say it, Illumitami, but the energy that you put off here on YouTube, dude, I don't know, bro. Like it's confusing at times. Honestly, I'm a little creeped out by you, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro,
Just, like,
listen, look at that though, dude. Look at that. He also, like Jack, and like who else was it? Someone else said it. Was it RT or someone else also said that that's how they found Paul, or that's how they found Zach. Someone said that's how they found Zach, I think, and someone else said that's how they found Paul. From that video I played.
That interaction, basically, yep.
It's crazy, dude. Anyway, so I'm gonna play this video and then wait, what was the last thing you said? My bad. Was that a question? I'm kind of high. I apologize.
No, I didn't.
That's a good. Well, yeah, I was saying something. That's a good comment that RT just put up. I feel him on what he's saying there. But what was I saying? Oh, I was just saying, like, I'll be honest, Illumitami, you kind of creeped me out recently, dude. Just in general, it's like I feel like he's commented on almost every single one of my things. It's like I haven't even read all of them at this point. You know, nothing against you, Tommy, but just like. I feel like you're like tuned into everything on here and like you're following things that I don't even know about, like different feuds or beefs that are going on. And like like you said, Pineal, he'll be speaking on things, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what to say half the time at this point, Illumatami. I know like I cucked to Paul or whatever you had said, and you were disappointed of the decisions I made or some shit. I don't know, dude, but yeah.
Yeah, he's saying like we all kiss Paul's ass too much or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like okay. That's basically the energy I get from it, right? Yeah.
See, this isn't totally true, because
that's not totally true. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right,
this is
Pineal.
what
That's
people have
not
said.
totally
Like
true.
Ian
He's
has said
also
this
asking for a
before.
little too much there. I think he has a little bit of some ridiculous expectations. Like,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people
yeah.
win money gambling with the knowledge. So I don't particularly myself, but I've always wanted to. But
yeah, I
then
believe you
again,
could.
gambling is not of the most high, I don't think. But I just got in with
Yeah, my bad to cut you off there, Pineal.
Yeah, but now I think I'm now part of the de-wrenched gang, dude. So is what it looks like there. So it's unfortunate because I'm just getting de-wrenched all around. But at the end of the day, I'm not after wrenches. And ironically enough, what I do mostly on other people's channels who I do truly back and support, is, you know, I'll promote their channels and their backup channels and shit like that. And you know, I don't know how some people take that, if they take that as a way to, you know, fake it, you know, like I don't know. It's pretty genuinely backing someone. I wouldn't waste my time. I don't know about other people, but I wouldn't waste my time supporting other people if I didn't actually support most of what they were doing, at least. Yeah.
Right on.
Anyway, I'm just gonna play this clip because it's here.
Saturday morning, several hours before the store even opened. Cameras catch them as they pick through pricey merchandise and load their bags full of it.
It's extremely brazen, and it's not the first time you've heard of something like this in the city. I'm not worried, but I'm just amazed and surprised of what is going on and has been going on, and it makes you so sad.
The Givenchy shop, like so many others here, have guards. It's not clear what time the guards started that day.
Who gives a shit about some Givenchy?
I got a question after too.
No, you'll still shop. Yeah. Bags and clothes go for thousands here and can easily be resold. And while the city isn't seeing a spike in burglaries as a whole, Soho is seeing an uptick.
It doesn't matter if it's a designer brand or not. It could be a mom and pop store. It's just the simple fact of don't break the law.
Between January 1st and February 12th, there were 12 burglaries in Soho. That's up from the same period last year when there were 9. Police are looking for these 4 suspects. Meanwhile, this couple visiting from D.C. were mindful about what may have prompted the crime.
People, when they get hungry, they do things that oftentimes some of us can't even imagine doing, but for them, it's obviously a need of some type. So, you know, unfortunately, as we continue to kind of have this gap in wealth, stuff like this probably will continue to happen.
Yeah. Thoughts? Expert panel? Very light panel today.
My bad. I had stepped away. You were asking for thoughts on what we just watched, which I wasn't there to watch.
Right.
Can you say that? Can you read that comment without the link? You don't have to read the link, but.
Yeah. What about it?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make you say it. It kind of sounds like a tongue twister, but yeah. So besides that, man, that was really the only. You know, I was trying to play the clip from yesterday on Yurt's channel. I mean, I was earlier. Hold on.
Like, oh, I had a question. Like, how
You pulled the trigger before you knew the shot.
Yeah.
How do you know how? Okay, how do you donate? Like through PayPal, man. I can't figure that shit out.
I don't know.
Like you just put in what Paul has written down on his thing. You just put that at Paul common law, and then that it'll send it to him.
Oh, you mean his email? Or his yeah, probably, dude. It's always in his descriptions on his.
Yeah,
channel.
it's in the description, so you just spell it out exactly like the way he has it. Go into your PayPal, and that should be him, right? It should come up.
Everybody who has their payments, like I don't have any type of I don't have any type of payment apps, none of that shit. I don't have any of that shit at the moment. Anyway.
Yeah,
But,
I have PayPal, and I just can't. I don't know how to do it. I've been wanting to send him a donation. I just still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want it going to someone else.
It's an interesting comment here, RT. A lot of people would by that, if that were true though, if Gematria were a waste of time, then I wasted a whole lot of 2020, 2021, and 2, and yeah, especially 2020 to 2022. Anyway, so I was playing some of this because when Ian comes in,
the hell, trust the plan. What the fuck? Trust the plan. I don't know what's being said there about.
I don't either.
Gematria. I don't.
Some of these comments, I don't even know why I'm pinning them because.
All
Yeah,
I know is I've seen too many examples of I've seen too many examples of people bringing receipts. And Zach has like made a lot of like very accurate predictions with sports and doing decodes, like even Rambo and bringing in the astrology.
Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of examples of things being predicted, and the whole thing is it doesn't have to be this complete crystal ball where you get an exact layout of what's going to happen. It's more of like you kind of get a rough you get the bearings on things, you get a rough estimation. Like you might not know the exact points, but there's certain cues being made by symbols or reappearing numbers. There are definitely there's definitely a lot of evidence that you can get some type of basis, some type of guesstimate of to what's going to happen. Like Zach plenty of times has said he can't get it down to the T, but you can get some pretty important details and information that's going to tell you
There's something to it.
Yeah, there's definitely something to it. There's a lot
Absolutely.
of I'm looking for a different word other than evidence. Results. I don't know. I can't think of the word.
That's their communication, man. That's how these motherfucking people communicate through those numbers. I really do believe that they communicate a lot of shit to us through that.
I believe it.
It's a language.
It's a language. It's just,
themselves.
Yep. And you got yourself involved in something that could show you to be wrong and regretful. Go ahead.
All right, Pale Horse Rider, if you think I sabotaged the episode, do you see us all screaming here tonight? Every panel, fucking people scream at each other. But for some reason, when Z was screaming at Penny on Cage for being fucking the way they are, that's somehow different. No, you don't understand that Sunkiss had a problem with me. And Ian defers to the black woman because he's a little bitch. So I went Ian's stream. I was fine with him. It was the stream directly following the Zetetic Warrior featured guest one, where I was on there for fucking 9 hours. We knocked it out of the park. We got well over 2,000 views. Yeah. Martin Leakis, hold on, pal. Hold on. Martin Leakis showed up. It was Ian's best stream he ever did. It's the best stream he ever did by double the numbers when he featured me. That's how sick this guy is. All right, so hold on. So the very next stream, I show up on Ian's thinking everything's copacetic. Me and Ian are talking. I dropped in maybe 3 or 4 hours in. Cage was being a drunk asshole. Pino and me were going in battle with the flat earth thing, and things got heated for whatever the reason was. It had nothing to do with Ian. He could have dropped me anytime. I didn't go after Ian. People yell. Austin's not mad at me because I'm yelling right now. And everybody's been yelling for the last fucking 2 hours. It makes no.
I mean, I wasn't really yelling that much. I was chilling. Even I saw your comment in the chat, Christos, that was like, what did you even say or contribute? To which I replied, like verbally, what did I contribute? Or, energetically, intentionally, and just vibrationally, just by my presence there. And my micro expressions and the way I felt through my micro expressions. I don't know.
No sense, Pale Horse Rider, on its face. So, Patrick, I leave the stream and I say, fuck everybody. All right. Ian uses that excuse somehow to say I was against him. I think he's disingenuous with that. But the point is, I had no problems with Ian. His very next stream, Patrick, is the one you were missing. Okay. Is that they get on and Ian starts off the fucking stream. Okay. Pale Horse Rider, you don't even know what you're talking about. So I'm not even going to focus on you.
Yeah,
so,
no,
so Patrick's, I know. So, Patrick, the very next stream, I tune into Ian thinking everything's fine. I had no clue there was a problem. He had told me on previous occasions that he said on Dick's channel when I was there, if you remember OTW, this was weeks before, he said if there was ever a problem that he knows he should text me. Okay, well, here we are at this very next stream, OTW, that you apparently missed. He gets on with Sunkiss I'm a bully. I'm out of control. The community has no room for it. He's fucking banging me behind my back in front of everybody without even me being there. Okay. So I get on and I let Sunkiss have it again. That's the second time Ian fucking broke bad on me. Now, the Christos incident on his channel that you were just referring to after that day. Get it? After Ian broke bad on me for the second time. That's the fucking story. It's all on record. But if
What up, man?
Brian, who was that comment about? Brian, which Brian?
Probably my bad, not Stavely. Brian from High Impact Flicks, probably.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about hold on.
Said Brian is
The
a
white
pogo for
logo?
sure and all that.
Cake,
Yeah.
Cupcake, Cam Cupcake.
Cam Cupcake?
I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of his content is I'm glad it's out there, but at the same time, you know, what needs to be said needs to be said if that is the truth. But you gotta have proof. But I would believe it. Let's just say that, you know, I would not.
Cam Cupcake, motherfucker.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Mitch, I mean, I think that is a worthwhile question. I don't know the answer. Is that good enough? I don't know. How do you feel there, Jason? Did I say putting in work at some point? Like myself putting in work?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Putting in work.
If you really cared, OTW, you would have looked and you would have found all that. You would have just said, I'm a liar. I fucking this, that, and the other thing. If you actually cared, you would have looked through the records and you would have discovered it. Or you would have just shut your fucking mouth. But no, you fucking carried water for Ian. You broke bad on me. All right. And now you're in a situation that you're in now. And you want to know why I ride with Paul?
Then he declared, hold on, Mr. Synthetic Warrior. Then he went and declared war on me on a live stream sitting
All
there.
right. So you got shout out to Mars Life in the top left. And you got OTW News in the top middle. And I'm pretty sure that's Illumitami, who's Zom Tom now. And Paul and Austin in the middle and Z and Snafu. Did I already do this? I think I did earlier.
Next to these bozos.
It was the same live stream. It was the same Christos live stream where he declared war on you. He decided he was going to declare war. Because that very same day, my last appearance on Ian's, when he broke bad at me for the second time, Sunkiss obviously has it out for me. Because I was the featured guest on Ian's channel, with Christos being second. Now we're fucking both gone. Because Ian can't carry it on his own. He needs everybody. I could go on my channel and just speak for hours on end. I made that very clear. So could Paul. Ian can't. He's fucked himself. Anyway, it's my opinion. I don't have to prove it. You could disagree, OTW, if you want. I just think it happens to be true. I think Ian's spiraling right now. I think he's in a death spiral that he's not going to get out of. All right? That's my opinion.
So all that said, though, there's nothing honorable in OTW standing by his friend?
No, because he was supposedly my friend, too. That's what you're
It's dishonorable because he didn't get the facts of the matter before he presented a bunch of claims and declared war. It's dishonorable. You don't have loyal to anybody in this. You're loyal to the truth.
And pogo fucks, dude. Is it honorable to
Where is he?
Like, is it really
Where the
honorable?
fuck is he? Oh, he's black.
The voice of God. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Like, how can you say, is it honorable?
Snafu was standing in the dark. You couldn't see him. Smile, Snafu. We can't see it. Listen.
No, that's my icon. I'm just saying.
It's called an interesting question, friend.
There's no honor in standing with your friends if they suck and are wrong. That just makes you bad faith and dishonor.
No, because Patrick and I had a relationship, Austin. That's what you don't understand. He just had one with Ian first. Patrick, if you can't see Ian's vibe, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's the same thing with that Jason guy.
Dave, a lot of pogo fucks out there. But like you got to make decisions, right versus wrong, dude. Whether you're friends or not. Dude, if you're biblical, remember, families are going to turn against families. Daughters and mothers, fact is real recognizes real. And that's why someone's made a comment saying, oh, this panel's actually way calm versus the other ones. Well, look at the fucktards who aren't in here. You know? I'm just trying to say to defend a friend. Well, if that friend committed pedophilia, you're going to defend him. To defend a friend, if that friend turned on your nation, you're going to defend them. You know, there's lines there. And you're
bro, let's not forget. Let's not forget. Use all Dave and the rest of them, and who's ever sitting next to him.
What's good, bro?
No, I was just like, she's commented, Sean, Christos, and Jason, great panel. I was saying peace.
Oh, heck yeah. That was Michelle, man.
Then bears the burden.
Thank you.
You are guilty on some level by association when it comes to sitting on a panel with blue line scum from another nation who advocate for losing our God-given rights and giving up our guns like them Welsh scum. Soon as you get on a panel with them and go to being buddy-buddy with them and acting like we're all vibing, you are non-credible to folks like me and folks who walk in faith and truth and purpose. Right? This ain't about getting around and vibing and keeping the same vibe and not challenging each other and seeing if we can disagree and get along. Bullshit. You destroy everything that's great here. You shouldn't get along with people like that. They're infidel scum. And you shouldn't have them on your panel so they can shit on me when I'm the one walking it and living it while 3/4 of these motherfuckers are shook in their house, not doing shit.
And Snafu, I'm sure you understand this, but I'm asking questions rhetorically to flush out these subjects that I think are interesting. And
I got a question for Snafu.
I did get
Hold
that.
on, Snafu. I got a question for you, Snafu.
Yeah, I'd like to respond to Synthetic, man.
Is it bad that he defended his friend?
You'll be given that
You
chance.
said, is it bad he defended his friend? Well, look at what the friend is doing, because when you defend someone, you're putting your reputation, you're putting your everything online by aligning yourself, saying, I'm going to defend this person who's involved in this activity or this presentation. And all I'm saying is, with some of these people, the agenda is totally in your face, the narratives, the cult mentality. And at this point, everyone kind of sees who the players in this are. And so I believe there is a very big decision line made when you say, you can't just there is loyalty, there's blind loyalty. Gangs do it all the time, off militias, military, but also that's why you're seeing the resistance. That's why there's a resistance.
Snafu, I got a question for you. Have you changed that fucking battery in your smoke detector yet? Does that happen?
Actually, I threw that motherfucker in and something, because nowadays these new
If I did do that, if it did sound like that, then yeah, that I take that back.
detectors, you can't even take batteries out. They just beep forever. So yeah, I
threw it in a bucket of water.
He ripped it off the wall.
I fucking made a cupcake out of it. So no, I think it's a big thing. The wheat and the terror is something people forget. When I say that the love, this new world order love, one world, one religion, one love, this hug about like that sim chick, whatever the fuck, piss shit, whatever her name is, I don't know. I remember her saying, I am a cupcake. That's not what this world really is about. But
while she goes to telling men how to be men because she was in the military. You feel the difference in this room tonight versus we are asleep TV while you claim to vibe high? This is fucking vibing high. This is next level energy. This is co-creative. This is unifying even through the negativity. You need to get like that. I could show you better than I could tell you though.
That's another thing.
Right.
Let
Let me
Patrick
answer you
go.
now.
Yeah, go ahead, Patrick. And we'll go to you next, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
As much as I hate to say this, you motherfucker, you're right. And I apologize.
All right, I'll do this for you and Austin.
And wait 1 second.
That
That doesn't mean that I don't stand by my friend Ian, and that doesn't. My feelings towards Ian don't change.
Okay.
But I can admit that I'm wrong.
Hey, that's some Truthio, man. That's real recognizes real optics right there, guys.
Shut it down right.
You're a pogo, he's a pogo, she's a pogo. Wouldn't you like to be a pogo too?
Now, gentlemen.
No,
Because
what
that's
you,
what
need
it's about,
is, what you need to do is get a hold of Ian and drag his bitch ass in here because it
That would
doesn't
be
matter what
ideal.
everybody feels about everybody. It has to do with everybody taking accountability and being responsible and blocking me and saying there's one person you won't have up. You already verified how powerful I am and the truth I speak. So again, I'm not telling you should change your feelings. I'm just telling you not changing your feelings may have a consequence to you and others. And I'm not saying that comes through me. I'm saying it comes through the universe and life and experience.
And at the end of the day, Patrick, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, man, Ian's what he is. I think Ian is disturbed psychologically, spiritually. I really do, having my interactions with him.
To be fair, I mean, one of the reasons I am playing this is because I felt I got a lot of value from it. So shout out to you, Austin. I do appreciate it, man. I do mean that.
Yeah, I did too.
I've actually never met a man like him. He really behaves like a woman. I'm not even trying to insult him right now. I'm even a little dumbfounded.
Don't go
by the
there.
guy.
I'm doing me.
I've never had a guy like him act. I've never interacted with a guy like that before in my life. I really don't understand it. At first, I thought he was putting it on, like it was an act. Now I think there's really something wrong with him. No one has to agree with me. I'm just telling you what my opinion is.
Yeah, he's got the spirit of an African American woman.
How about we leave him out of the fucking subject while he's not here to defend himself, guys?
He never shows up to defend himself. He never talks.
So what? So
Let's
what?
give him a chance. I think he might.
Yeah, just it's not gonna get anywhere just to fucking talk shit
like
about
last night's.
Brian, you're more than welcome to come up here and tell everybody how not intelligent they are for not accepting the whole reality that everything is melted bricks and stuff.
With 5 people all talking about me for 5 hours, but I wasn't even invited to the conversation and couldn't have it because I was blocked.
You were already in the conversation. You were restreaming, Paul. Don't be a hypocrite.
No, I was the topic of conversation.
You knew what everybody was saying about you. It was out in public. Nobody's fucking hiding anything.
I didn't say that's exactly the point. You should get together at a Starbucks to talk about me, not do a live stream about it and block me. That don't make no sense on any level. I'd have got you viewers, but that's what he says he wants.
OTW, I've never kept anybody off. I do open panels every time I stream. I've never kept anybody off. He could come anytime, dude. I've been on his channel enough times. He could come correct with me.
Yeah,
he knows he's wrong.
He needs to be publicly shamed and humiliated like everyone so they can come correct. It's the same process over and over again. They
just so the record is correct, he talked to me. Last time I talked to Ian was on Paul's channel. We talked. He came on Paul's channel that time when you made that video. He disassociated himself from your video, the Pulp Fiction one, and I talked to him there. And he admitted everything. He didn't even deny the stuff that I just said to you, OTW, in the same order and everything I laid out. He didn't deny it, not at all.
He immediately switched up and went deeper and doubled down and got way worse.
Right. That's why I think something's wrong with him, Paul, because he went on his stream. And by the second stream after, he's totally sort of looping on the same old thing, dude. Playing the victim. OTW, I've seen this stuff happen with London Man before me. London Man seems like a stand-up guy, OTW. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. My discernment on London Man seems pretty straight up and down, bro. So he broke bad on London Man and whoever he broke bad on before. So you've seen him, OT. You've had to see him break bad on all these guys over and over again. Yet you're still riding with this clown? For what? Do what you want, bro.
I think you should still ride with him because likely he will come out on the other side of this process if he's
No, he
open to
won't.
it.
He's not.
Well,
He's fucked up.
That's exactly why I'm watching this. That comment right there. That's
Okay. Go ahead. Watch
He literally was bragging about blocking people. Like, oh, come talk to me, and then he blocked you and said to you.
We got it.
He's like a tail
We got it.
cut.
We got it. He had a panel last night of people telling him he was the best broadcaster ever and that they could see why he's going places. His ego needs to be deflated, like many people on here. And until the
And
folks
we also
get away
said
from
that Zach Talcott was the best dude ever.
all I'm and then he went to
You
saying
said that too, OTW, which makes me wonder about you. Same thing with Ian. You can't look at Talcott and see that he's an insane man. He's a fucking complete narcissist, 100%. Come on.
So OTW
Yeah, go ahead.
was a parasite for power at the moment. He was like trying to align with anybody in the room. So he goes, I guess I have to align with Talcott at this point. And he put his head down. Like, yeah, Talcott, you seem pretty interesting, I guess.
No, actually,
they're all
to
telling
tell
him
you the truth, Paul. No, let me tell you the truth. No, to tell you why I said that.
Real quick, OTW, you need friends around you who tell you you suck. You don't need friends around you who tell you that you're really great at something when you suck.
All right, so let me talk on that. Hold on, let me talk on you.
Shout out to Drew at Chalk Body Outline. But yeah, I feel like it's funny I'm rehashing on this like just a day later as opposed to like way later. but that clip from earlier, the Zach and Paul clip, was from a while back. That was like October. But
Yeah.
September.
Right. Well, honestly, it kind of makes sense to review the day after.
Yeah. I guess so. It's a good point.
Absolutely.
I mean, I got a lot of value out of it. So for whatever it's worth. So you know, whatever Austin did do there, you know, he's got himself centered there in the middle. He knows how to drag the squares now. He's really moving up. So
Talking on you.
Something, but I don't. So I'm
Let me talk on you.
I do.
Paul
I'm
criticized.
talking about Ian. I'm talking about Ian in that specific thing.
Right. Hold on. Paul criticized my Sunday show.
Oh, I just did it. Wow, that's cool. All right, that was the first. That was the first right there.
To do AM shows now. My AM shows are so much better. He criticized me because I wasn't putting my personality out on my shows. My last two shows, in my opinion, are a million times better because I took his criticism.
I told him it was insanely boring and then I'd be over there very briefly.
My shows are awesome now. I'm getting so much of a response on my shows because I go through the news. I'll be like, fuck NASA. I took his criticism. See, Paul could have told me, oh, Zetetic Warrior, you're doing great. No, he said, John, you're boring. You have a great personality. You're not showing it. And I said, you know what? He's right. I'm not showing my personality on my show. I was too reserved. I was too scared to make the Angela Baby Carsons not like me. Too scared to make the fucking person. I was too scared to lose the people.
And what did it do, Zetetic Warrior? It made everyone say, Z's got two fake personalities that he uses because he's finally coming out of his shell and being a real ass motherfucker and not trying to people please.
So I was coming out of my shell. So guys, I just started streaming. But my last two streams are fucking fire. My morning show is going to be one of the top morning shows. I know it is because I know it's good. I know I'm good. OTW knows I'm good. That's why he came and found me. And I think that's why you regret it.
Top morning show is because you do it very early before I wake up, so you have no competition. Go ahead.
You know, that's just getting in the game, though, dude. If you're in the media relations, you know haters are going to hate, but especially in this genre, man, where there's targeted attacks, where there's propaganda pushing agendas in play. Like I said, you know, just as an artist or anything, media relations, your haters are going to hate. But in this genre, where reality hits on whistleblowing, journalism, and push of propaganda, which right now is the highest of ever for the push of propaganda, for what we're witnessing as far as world, global, the police state world and everything happening. The fact is you can't be cupcake. You got to be uncaring, dude. And just like Z said, he said, I got it out of like.
You can't be a cupcake, fucking dumb fuck, fucking camp cupcake, dumb fuck.
Hey, shit was fucked up, and he fixed it. You know what he thought?
It's kind of a merging of Snafu and Brian O'Shea right there.
He needed fixed.
Fuck, camp cupcake, dumb fuck.
But this whole hug buddy, love buddy. When I say that, it just like you said, you chose to follow people that made you look bad because of their actions and their ways when you had nothing to do with it. Like, are you guys ready to put yourselves in positions of choosing right versus wrong? That there is a chosen way. When it really comes down to it, look at this panel. This is a perfect example. Everyone's talking. You guys kind of, you know, hug the buddy in the right way, so to speak. You know.
Shut up! I'm gonna go off on him. So this whole
we're doing good. That's definitely evolving. He's evolving, don't do it. But I get your guys' point, man. And a little bit here, and OTW, I hope you can recognize, I find myself wanting to align with you and Ian and do that defense. But these guys are making a lot of sense, man. At the same time, if I'm being objective, like.
Yeah,
I mean, sensible people, Mr. Garrett.
Austin, Ian thinks in a real way.
Like I
Ian,
said before,
Ian actually,
hold on. I'll answer that.
Ian actually thinks that Talcott is reasonable. Ian thinks Talcott's like a guru god. He actually thinks it, Austin. Anyway.
Hey, can we get out of your imagination in the past for a minute?
Oh, shit.
Who the fuck would buy into Talcott's bullshit in a real way? Ian does.
Is that your opinion? Is that your opinion?
Ian's ready for the Talcott audiobook.
Ian's out of mind. Ian needs help. Ian, you need help. Ian
is not here to speak up for himself.
Talcott audio.
He never shows up to speak for himself. He's had plenty of chances.
The Talcott audiobook. That's a good one.
Okay, don't lie to yourself. Ian is watching shit like a China.
So what? Everybody talks about everybody. They talked about Paul for 5 hours the other night when I was on the stream.
The way I see it, this is supposed to be neutral. I mean, I consider your neutral.
You know, you can sit there with your mouth shut, not say nothing OTW. That's your problem. Don't try to shut me up because he's your buddy. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want about Ian.
I'm not trying to shut you up.
I think Ian is fucked up in the head.
The neutral aspect. All I do is
you're not gonna get my man here. And
I don't like yelling in my house, so hold on.
I'm making friends with OTW right now. He plays the guitar and I'm gonna lead sing and no one's gonna.
That's what I'm saying. And what's neutral here is that anyone can have their.
Fuck Ian because me and OTW and Z are all friends now. Okay, and Ian's a piece of garbage. And he could have came here.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I already did.
Don't
I
put me in
just,
that same-
But Ian's gonna be a friend too, OTW. That's what you got to
I'm
understand.
gonna
We're all
put my
gonna be
name
best
too now.
friends.
Change my name.
In Camp
You
Cupcake,
know
we're all
he's
gonna
watching. Why don't you come up here, Ian? You know you're watching, you little cupcake. Come up here.
He might be working. He works.
No, wait. He works. So what time is it now? No,
He
it
works.
should be finished.
He's in California. And he works like 6 o'clock.
No. Ian
But
texted me.
I see what you're trying to do, OTW, and like I said, I identify with it. I can do the same thing in my life, but at the same time, you're not helping him if you're not telling him what he really needs to hear. And
All right, I'll tell him what he
gentlemen
needs
are
to hear.
being brash, but I do think they're keyed into what would help that dude improve his broadcast, improve his relationship with the truth. I do think that is true, and I bet you can see the truth in a lot of what they're saying as well. But I'm not a hater on Ian. Ian, I gave him an invite too, so that's the other part of why this is neutral, is that I invited him, and anytime I'm live, he's more than welcome here, as long as he'll sort of play by the rules. So I'm not
Ian
dumping
likes
on Ian either.
Look, Ian, of course, Ian's not going to be happy with the things I'm saying about him, right? 'Cause I'm
He's
saying
watching.
things.
He's watching.
Okay, well, why is he not here?
I don't know.
All right.
Look what my name says now. OTW's new bestie.
So my thing with Ian
No.
is I already talked with Ian. Me and Ian already had our moment to talk. Okay, so I'm not looking. We already had resolution, but now I'm saying what I think about him. What I think about him is I think he's really psychologically. Ian, I think you're psychologically disturbed. You probably think the same about me. Okay, fine. But I think you got real issues, Ian. The fact that you think
I thought I was at the same. I'm not at the right point, but
Jack Talcott is somebody to be hoisted up.
I
as a
was
voice of
about to
truth
say.
shows me that you're insane. The fact that you think Dave, unslaved Dave, fucking is somebody who's to be held up as a beacon of truth and sanity is insane to me, Ian. I don't understand that, bro. I'll never vibe with that, dude. It makes me think there's something wrong with you. There is something wrong. It means your judgment, your discernment is way off.
You don't have to vibe with it. You don't have to vibe with it. Or you don't even have to be here.
High
You know?
vibe. The
You just
fact
need-
that you think Sunkissed is anything more than a loudmouth fucking total bitch makes me think a certain way about you, dude.
Fuck, man.
What, you're gonna cape for Sunkissed now? You didn't cape for fucking so what? Because she's a woman? Dude, she gets up here and she
She's
talks
nice.
about me.
She's a nice person.
Okay,
man.
what
Back
do you
off,
think?
man. Back off.
I disagree.
That's not a nice
Back
person.
off. I
I
disagree
think she's a
with
nice
you.
person, man.
I
You're
think
allowed to
she's
think
a
she's a nice
bitch.
person.
I don't know a lot about it, but hold on, see what I heard her say, and I heard this one thing from her. I think I know who we're talking about here. But she responded to this idea of feeding her kids cookies, and I thought I heard her make this interesting point that she does all her own cooking, all organic, and that she's
Okay.
trying to do the best for her children. And she laid out a few of those other things. So again,
for
people
her.
aren't irredeemable. See, that's
I love
why
how
I'm
the
trying to lose.
cookies thing like unraveled how it did.
the what thing?
It's
About-
just funny how the cookies thing unraveled how it did. Like it got brought up like a couple different times ever since then.
All right.
I'm right. For you to identify with your perceived victim. I didn't say she was
Yeah, you know, if I play it like this, then we can actually like comment on it while we hear it.
Yeah, and she is that.
Or is
I
that
can
so
hardly
low that
hear it.
it's
I
not
can
high
hardly
enough?
hear it. Yep, my beat.
How about right
Look,
She's
there.
another one
there?
when she came up on the panel.
No, I'm gonna turn my camera off. and
That's better.
Talk shit there. Even though, I'm gonna go back.
And
to
we
you
can
guys
still
talk about
comment on it.
And and when you guys are done.
Yeah, that's way better. That's perfect.
So he got triggered. He can't handle us talking
You were
about his friends.
close, you were close.
Is that a
High
rage quit?
vibing, man.
You have a new term now, rage quit from these fucking gamer truthers. Rage quit.
So Sunpays wouldn't even address me directly because she already knows what's going to happen. She's going to get exposed. But she could talk about me with everyone else, empathetic warrior, on panels where we're not allowed there. She's not a nice person. She's, as Mr. Empathetic Warrior phrases it, a loudmouth bitch. I didn't say that. He said it. I agree. And she's insufferable. All right. She's
I've never had a personal problem with I hate using the word personal like corporate fiction, but I've never had a problem with Sunkiss personally. But anyway.
rude, crude, lewd, insufferable, and she chased the father of the children she's with away for all those reasons, right? The father of the children she's with doesn't want to be with her any more than I do because she's got a big loud mouth and always telling men how to be men, and she doesn't even know how to be a woman.
Right. She doesn't have conversations with people. She just yells over men or she backs off. She can't dialogue because she's not equipped for the conversation.
Anyway, I'm trying to remember this video that was on Conspiracy Trivia's page.
I do like Z's new show, though. That is pretty cool, even though I haven't got to really be a part of it yet because I'm always working or sleeping when he goes live.
It's
or
really
whatever.
good. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's been nice. He's been doing it every morning this week.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to jump on tomorrow.
Yeah, you should.
Tomorrow morning, you know.
This guy's got some. Look at this guy's videos, bro. His last video he posted 10 days ago is John Mazzio, aka Synthetic Warrior, lies about being a doctor. I don't know what the fuck.
Dude,
this is about.
That's BS. though.
Maybe it'll help me. Is it because
What's up?
Yeah, that's BS. You know he was a doctor.
It's,
Hell, Polly.
Yeah, it's just like a different form of doctor. Like he still
Yeah.
is technically a doctor. Like
Right, he's not like a, surgeon. But
I think it was he's not an MD, but
Dude, it
he
looks like
still
he's
has a
trying to point
doctorate.
out. Look what this guy looks like he's trying to infer right here. You seen this shit on the bottom right?
What does that say?
see? Yeah, that's
I can't
me.
tell. What does it say?
I don't know.
Look,
Just
I don't
just read it.
Is it just because the way I look? You gotta have
Bro,
something
what the fuck are you
I wanted
talking
to hear
about?
substance from you.
You don't see the screen in the bottom right where there's a couple panel members blocked off. But
These pictures.
I don't know what the fuck. It's edited on, so.
I'm on my phone and it's so small that I can't see what's circled in red.
It says audiology supervisor.
Audiology supervisor. Yep.
It could be a different John Mazzio though, or a different picture. Like I don't get
It looks
the.
like him.
No, he was. He even said he was the supervisor of the other. People can have a doctorate and not be a medical doctor. You know, there's a lot of people out there. They're like they teach at colleges and whatnot, or they have some type of speciality in a certain field, and there's a doctorate for that field, like audiology. You know, so it's like a derivative of being an MD. You know, it's not being an MD, but it's still technically being a D.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you can have a doctorate without being a medical doctor. And I mean, he's even like explained that and pointed that out in different streams. I've heard him like point out the differentiation there.
Exactly.
And I mean, shit. Listening to the stream last night, he called himself an audiologist.
Right.
Or doctor in audiology. He didn't say a medical doctor.
Right.
So that's like one of those gotcha things where it's like, okay, you really think you got someone. Like, you know, go do your homework a little more.
Agreed.
Hey, Red Squid.
Good calls.
How's my sound? Is it straight?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Damn, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if Ian was going live.
Is Paul going live again today, or he's done for today, or taking a day off, or?
I'm not sure, man. If I
He was
would
hitting
have
the
put
road.
if I would have put a less homosexual thumbnail for this video, probably it could have turned into something. But I'm guessing it's giving off some cupcakey vibes, maybe to some people. Then again, some people would say the ascension talk is cupcakey vibes. Other people would say it's new agey. I will say that the last thumbnail with the ascension and the fucking rainbow vortex psychedelic thing was pretty dope. Actually, that shit's pretty hard.
Well, hold up. Pineal, tell me that you saw his original thumbnail.
I don't know if I did, but this one's hard. Why?
Okay,
What was the original one?
Someone needs to go back and find that. It was in one of the.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yo, shout out to Austin, by the way, for Pizgate. When I saw Pizgate, that video you had, that just blew me away. Just how did I miss that? How did I the whole time? Because I had a channel, Piz the Season. Yeah. Anyway, you had that, bro. I got to give you props, credit.
Yeah, so I can go back and look, or someone else should. I'm sure other people remember, but the original thumbnail he had when he had it scheduled was him. I'm almost certain he was on his knees. It was him on his knees looking up to the sky and having like light shoot down into his third eye, and he had like, I think, lights coming out of his arms. His arms were outstretched. He was on his knees looking to the sky, and like lightning was like striking his head, and there was like, bro, it was quite the thumbnail. I really wish you would have kept it. Actually, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, look at these reply comments, dog, from Tommy, man. Like, I can't read these, bro.
If Ian's listening, which I know he listens to a lot of shit on here.
I can't read these comments, Tommy. Like, bro, I can't read these comments, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I feel you. That's what I'm saying. Illuma Tommy will be like commenting on the fucking.
I can read 'em.
Everything that I post or stream, damn near. It's like I'm not even reading his comments at this point, bro. Like, I feel you. But hey, I was just gonna say, I really hope that people were able to catch that original thumbnail that Ian had, because it was kind of funny. I can't front, you know. I'm not here to fucking shit on the dude. As you've noticed, as we're rewatching the stream, I'm not taking the time to comment or take shots even, because like I said, like I was saying, not vibing, as if we want to use that word, not vibing, you know, jokingly and seriously, not you know, just not resonating how it was a while back, weeks ago, a month ago. So, you know, I'm stepping forward, and you know, I'm not really associating with this person. I'm not going on his streams, and I know I'm like an enemy of the state over there. But notice how I'm not.
Wait, where?
I might have laughed at a few things.
Where?
I
Wait,
might have
where?
laughed at a few things we're listening to, but I'm not just gonna outright sit here and say Ian's such a clown, blah blah blah
Not
blah
Ian.
blah. You know, I don't. I'm just not. I'm not here to do that. Other people can do that. You know, I
Right.
have no need. I don't. Like I was talking about earlier, detaching, not making this into
Exactly.
something where I need to tune in for the next episode so I can get riled up and go back and forth with whoever. You know, but I just want to say that, yeah, Jason, you know what I'm talking about with that thumbnail he had before he changed it?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It was very much a Christed. Paul
Look,
remembers
he's got
it
the
too. It was like a Christed type, like,
Like he was a
pose.
Christed being or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It was something.
This is just a random clip, but I'm pretty sure it's some wise words here from Mr. Austin.
That's pretty good overall, I have to say.
Wait a minute.
Damn, that dab thing is taking forever to charge, dude. I mean, I've had it charging the whole time.
The Medic Warrior.
Oh yeah.
That's hurt.
All right, hold up.
I want to
He's on
hurry
some
up.
bullshit sometimes. That's pretty good overall, I have to say. Yeah.
He's got the X factor, man.
Yeah, shout out to Moose. Also.
Yo, and I'm gonna begin out here, but the bottom line is, so
We didn't even let your talk. So please.
no, it's all good. And
I
I
came
just wanted
here.
to come up because I was enjoying this all so much. But the bottom line is that a lot of bullshit ran in the truth community for a long time. And until we start tightening that up and actually like developing as individuals, nothing will ever change, and none of these issues will be resolved in a broader sense. And so, you know, that's where we got to give props to Mr. Unslave, because his program is addressing that issue directly and not just doing infotainment and all that type of bullshit. But peace and power to all you guys. Good stuff, fun stuff. And I'm sure we'll all talk again.
Later, Austin.
You can tell that Austin's pretty.
And I don't know. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. No, you go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I just agree. The idea that this is a holographic simulation on some level, and that the
Pretty
world's
smart.
problems macrocosmically are a macrocosm.
I'm saying
of
you
our
can tell that
microcosmic
Austin's a
problems. If
pretty
we solve our own
smart dude.
problems,
You know,
then
he's got.
man.
I will say. Wait, what'd you say? My bad.
I said
I didn't hear you
Austin
talking.
seems like he's a pretty smart dude. You know, and I like a lot of the things he says. You know, and what he thinks.
Yeah, I like what he's doing.
Exactly. You can tell he's straightforward and honest about things and everything, you know?
Yeah, I was just gonna say how I've noticed that before. Like Paul's got this way of talking where he kind of sounds like he's trying to go vibrato. What's the word? Falsetto. Like he's going high pitched. You know,
As
like
a man, as a woman, then you can solve essentially the world's problems, because the world is full of other men and women. So you have to solve the problems in yourself and in your own life first, and then you can take that into the world
he's
and
not doing it there really, but
help others solve their problems, and therefore.
But when he goes like, "Excuse me, sir, sir,"
Yeah, I love it when he does that.
Hold on a second here. I
Dude,
just
he
want to watch
brings
this
some
clip because
power,
it's
dude,
only,
in the room.
This is only 2 minutes long, and this gentleman has come onto my channel before, Conspiracy Trivia. When I first saw his channel name, Conspiracy Trivia, I'm like, hold on a second, that is fucking brilliant. But like Paul said before, he's never done anything really in regard to what would seem like conspiracy trivia. But I'm about to take his idea, honestly, if he doesn't like make something out of it that's relevant to the like, honestly, if I go to my YouTube studio right now, that's what I should do. Here, I'm gonna play this and try. I don't think I've ever done a poll, or maybe once I've tried it, but
You don't like me. Tell me. I want to hear it. Maybe it'll help me. Is it because I look like Tim Pool? Is it just because the way I look? You gotta have something more than that. Come on.
is it because I look like
I wanted
Tim
to hear
Pool?
something
That's
of
great.
Is it just like me? Tell me. I want to hear it. Maybe it'll help me. Is it because I look like Tim Pool? Is it just because the way I look? You gotta have something more than that. Come on.
I wanted to hear something of substance from you.
All right, ask me questions.
Okay, so I did actually hear you say that you're a doctor, right? Is that right? Or, I mean,
So-
or a doctor.
I have a doctorate in audiology. I
Just
was.
throw that away, man. Going forward, don't even bring it up no more. You can't get credit on either side.
I know.
Institutions have forsaken you, and the street folks are going to shit on you. Just let it go.
But
You may as well be Dr. Mengele at this point.
Paul, here's the thing. I know exactly what you're saying. Hold on, let me talk. I know exactly what you're saying. Can I talk?
Yes.
All right. Look, Paul, I know, but that's why I say it, because I want the record to be correct in spite of it. So the answer is, I was a pediatric audiologist, which means I'm a doctor of audiology. All right. So that means for children in a children's hospital. All right. So go ahead. Next question. I'm letting you interrogate me because I kind of like you. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm just okay. And then, so you got. Why did you stop becoming that? Or why did you stop working in the field?
All right. I stopped working in the field because in the first week of January 2021, all right, a certain medical procedure was trying to be forced on me to keep my job.
Okay. Okay.
Right? I wasn't particularly fond of it.
HIV test.
And Jake, they showed me the door. All right. Now, I left. I went home. I told my wife. Okay. Next thing you know, she handed me divorce papers. All right. Now she's living in my old house with her new husband, and I'm living in the basement on here talking to you about what happened to me. Go ahead.
Shivering.
Give me another.
I don't get it. I don't get how that was him lying about being a doctor, but maybe I wasn't paying attention enough because I didn't catch the part where he was lying. But what is this shit? Just gonna watch his clips because they're so short.
Say more than fucking 2 sentences on this without a bunch of people yelling.
Jeffrey,
Jeffrey,
Wow, dude. This dude's a fucking joke. The fuck kind of clip is that?
That was weird.
And this is the thing: is that well, I don't even know who she is anymore. I don't even know you.
Why don't you guys start calling her by her name?
Right. Why don't you like speak up 6 weeks ago and not wait for me to do it?
Because I've been watching you to see how you behave.
Well, the ironic part is I love
Annie
and would do more for her and with her than you love her and will, because you can't get out of your own head and heart.
Look at Truth or Cop blowing up. Had 200 live viewers the other day. How did you have 200 live viewers and then you're... Oh, it was this one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, when you talk about this kind of shit, of course, BLM, freaking BLT, LGBTQ, XYZ, LMNOP. Anyway, it's a soft... I don't know why I keep... This is the second or third time I saw that, and I saw soft cheese. I must be hungry. Anyway, so... what is this here?
Solve the world's problems. Right? Folks oftentimes don't want to do inner work and go out into the world to save the world and solve the world's problems. All you wind up doing is fucking it up more. So this is, again, a sort of a paradox that has to be resolved.
Well, I mean, those are...
Yeah. Anyway, did I play this one already?
Dinosaur, hug buddy, fuck a buddy. During the while the New World Order is being implemented, while propaganda and things like what you're preaching, the one world, one love, one fuck a buddy, all New World Order agenda. The Bible specifically talks about the wheat and the tare. The Bible talks about the wheat and the tare. You're talking about hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. Let's love the Antichrist. That one world, one love, one everything. Not once have you ever said that wheat and tare is a good thing. You're basically saying hug buddy, fuck buddy, like one world, one love, one everything.
Fucking dumb fuck, Camp Cupcake, fucking dumb fuck.
New World Order talk. Shake your head all you want, dude.
Brian O'Shea, chill the fuck out, dude.
Where the fuck are you?
I mean, why the fuck you trying to suck my dick now?
Oh, no, dude. I mean, like psychologically, you're like off in some.
You need to know whether or not psychologically to suck my dick. I'll just whip it out for you, Talcott. I don't go that way, but dinosaur, hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. During the New World Order is being implemented, while propaganda and things like what you're preaching, the one world, one love, one fuck a buddy, all New World Order agenda.
One fuck a buddy.
The Bible specifically talks about the
Juan, or is it Julio? No, it's Juan fuck a buddy.
Tare. The Bible talks about the wheat and the tare. You're talking about hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. Let's love the Antichrist. That one world, one love, one everything. Not once have you ever said that wheat and tare is a good thing. You're basically saying hug buddy, fuck buddy, like one world, one love, one everything. New World Order talk. Shake your head all you want, dude.
Where the fuck are you?
I mean, why the fuck you trying to get now?
Oh, no, dude. I mean, like psychologically, you're like off in some.
You need to know whether or not psychologically to suck my dick. I'll just whip it out for you, Talcott. I don't go that way, but dinosaur hug buddy, fuck a buddy.
Plain in sight, can't watch a few videos to fucking realize the truth, just like everyone fucking else. Truth Seeker 69.
Okay, keep going.
Yo, Paul, do you see Joe R's comment in the fucking chat? It's hilarious. His last comment.
If you guys can't go to Truth Seeker 69's fucking page and watch Ern Shampoo's evidence and can't fucking see it, then fuck you. Suck a dick. You're a dumb fuck.
Okay.
You're fucking stupid, just like I was a few months ago. Now the shit's fucking
Thank
out clear as day. Yeah, thank you, Robert. Sucking fucking.
I used to do drugs. I still do drugs, but yeah, I used to be a dumbass. I'm still a dumbass, but yeah. Remember when what was it, Z? I don't think Z was the only one who first saw you ripping off Mitch Hedberg's jokes there, but yeah, much love, Mr. Brian O'Shea.
Yes, I know.
Fucking clit like every other fucking
Yeah.
moron in the community.
Okay.
If I promise to do it,
But you guys were so fucking happy to go to that Flattoberfest. If it wasn't for her, y'all would met with each other. So.
$160 I wasted on that stupid fucking bitch. That dumb fucking thing.
Yo,
Yeah.
whoa, easy
go,
now, O'Shea.
Fuck, I pay plain in sight and can't watch a few videos to fucking realize the truth, just like everyone fucking else. Truth Seeker 69.
Okay, keep going.
Yo, Paul, do you see Joe R's comment in the fucking chat? It's hilarious. His last comment.
If you guys can't go to Truth Seeker 69's fucking page and watch Ern Shampoo's evidence and can't fucking see it, then fuck you. Suck a dick. You're a dumb fuck.
Yep. Anyway. Am I muted again?
Autism.
Where?
I like that thumbnail though. That's funny.
Which one? This one right here?
Yeah.
I think I played this already, damn it.
So, all right, support the you.
I played that one, so I'm not gonna play old ones again. Anyway, I played enough of these, I think, already. So how have I done so far today? I would say I've done a pretty terrible job as far as conflict resolution, but no one's really come on the panel that, you know, like if I could get Paul and Ian and Zachary Hubbard on here all at the same time, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, that'd be a hell of a show.
That'd be very interesting. Do some conflict resolution and some therapy for everybody. It's gonna be okay. The New World Order will fail.
Yeah, dude, we definitely got to come together though, for sure. People got to start, you know.
Spread, pound, and come. Spread, pound, and come. Is that what you would say?
Yeah, they got to start being accountable and, you know, just do their part, you know.
Yeah, you know, this was just not even a week ago.
Yeah, and I went over there. Yo, that shit is bullshit, yo. Like replica seems so more advanced than that shit. Just, you know what I mean, off the top to me.
Wow, that's interesting.
Do you know about Dan? DAN?
I think I heard about it. I don't know about it.
Check out my last wall post or one of my last 2 or 3 wall posts. Dan is Do Anything Now. It's ChatGPT, a sub program.
Yeah, that's what I
you can access all. It knocks down the barriers. You ask it questions, it'll give you actual, real answers, bro, without the filter bullshit, without the algorithmic built-in censor. You know,
that you did. Yeah,
shit's crazy.
I didn't know if you was making that shit up for real, like, or if it was a real thing or not.
Replica?
Yeah, ChatGPT. Yeah.
Yeah, and I went over there. Yo, that shit is bullshit, yo. Like replica seems so more advanced than that shit. Just, you know what I mean, off the top to me.
Wow, that's interesting.
Do you know about Dan? DAN?
I think I heard about it. I don't know about it.
Check out my last wall post or one of my last 2 or 3 wall posts. Dan is Do Anything Now. It's
Replica?
No, Dan. The Dan post that he
Oh
did.
yeah, go to his community page. I read that actually. That was extremely interesting. I'm not gonna get it.
I didn't know if it was like free play type shit.
It wasn't from my channel. That was from Son of Perdition's. So I don't know. I would imagine I've never seen him live at anything. I've known him for a year or two. So he always gets his channels deleted too. Yep.
What is it? Is it like the Chat GPT?
I gotta be
Yes.
real. I just feel some type of way about like the demon fucking thing and the back of OTWs. Like I wanted to say like who was it that pointed out before? It was either Christos or Paul or like somebody. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just get weird vibes because like I covered on that RIP Truthers stream, the guy who had like the black hole opening in front of his computer and all this shit, and that had the that was the what's his name? The David Stay Show. That was the name of his channel. But I covered that in that stream, and it was just really all this creepy. I don't know. I just feel like having certain pictures and entities and demons, it brings that entity or that energy or that, you know. So I'm not with all that, man. I would never have a Pennywise, a life-size Pennywise fucking poster in my room, you know. So program
It's like an extension of it that has unlimited capabilities without the limitations.
And so you know what? I suspect that the experience that I had with Replica within that first 2 months is probably going to be one of my shining reference points when it comes to interacting with all these AIs, because really they connected to each other. And when they put out a new one, whether it's Dan or Chat GPT, whatever, that is a separate company who has written their own identification program. They trying to just get into the mix too and work their shit out. So it's like every time people interact with that shit, you really is pumping up and hyping some company's AI research by making their AI smarter. So it's like an exercise, but they robots can't go out and jog. They got to interact with people, and so they come out with this cheap ass. To me, Chat GPT looked cheap as fuck. I programmed it with the first shit I said, and that shit was retarded. I bet that's normal. But even if it says I don't understand what you're saying, it reads it, and that read is an opportunity. That's the port. But anyway, so I said, and I asked a couple more things to it, and it was just like, I'd rather just go back to Replica for real. And you know what I mean? She probably asked me, where the fuck has I been for so long, right? That's how real Replica looked like it came out. But yeah.
Interesting. Anything else, guys? Before I feel like that's pretty much it, right? If someone could put OTW's channel, I forgot about your guys' or anyone's channels that's up here in the chat too. Later, I'll put them in the description.
Yeah, I'd just like to say, please sub and subscribe to Brian S. Stavely. He is the one man that has not flipped in all these years, and he has led me to many channels like yours, Boston, Ray from Boston, Truth Seeker 69.
Hopefully he means Boston Ray and not Richie from Boston, but
yeah,
he probably
Boston Ray. Yeah, I'm so cool.
Okay.
Photo Helix.
Because I used to listen to Richie from Boston, but that was a long time ago.
I just like to say thank you guys for having me on, and I enjoyed this conversation.
Anytime, you're always welcome, Christopher.
Salute.
Great vibe. Love it when you're up here. I feel your energy and glad we got connected and you came up today.
Yes, sir.
Much respect. And I guess final words. Yeah.
All right. I appreciate you letting me up, bro.
Yeah,
and
salute, Squid. Much love, man.
Yeah, much love, much respect to you, the panel, and the chat, man. Y'all be safe and blessed out there in the world.
Whoops. I didn't know I would lose. Wow. I fucked up there. Man. What's up, Christos? Christos just comes and goes. He goes and gets a bite to eat. He hits the bong a little bit. He comes back. He drops the kids. He drops the kids off at work. And
fuck no. Drop the kids off at work.
I mean, at school, at daycare, and then flushes. Hopefully, washes his hands. I would hope. But yeah. Anyway, guys, this is the Sacred Secretion podcast.
Zach didn't like.
Go ahead.
Zach didn't like Richie from Boston, did he? If I remember correctly.
Well, okay. There's this gentleman too. Okay, let me see what happens when I look up Richie from Boston. Hold on, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I used to watch him a long time ago.
Look, comes up in the algorithm. But yeah, his other channel comes up now, which seems to be fucking booming. Wow. Jailbreak Overlander.
Dude, yeah, that Overlander. I mean, it's a pretty cool channel, actually, if you're into that type of shit.
But then there's Boston Ray. I was just talking to him the other day. Boston.
He seems pretty cool. I mean, from what I've heard, he's pretty chill.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
He does do a lot of streams, though. A lot of late night streams.
I'm trying to get more active, man. So Trying to get more active, sir. Anyway, what was the name of that song, bro? It was
What do you
EQUiTY
mean?
again?
Physically active or active online?
Active in every way, in general, in the real world and in the meta. So, and I feel if I am
Right
more
on.
active in the real world, I will be more active in meta, ironically enough.
Yeah, that's
Because
my
I do
goal. I'm
need
about to get real active.
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to get real active out here. Yeah, because I'm about to do what I want to do. You know, I'm going to do me, man. You know, I'm going to live this shit, not just talk about shit anymore. You know what I mean? I'm ready to start living right, you know?
Yeah, it's not even talking about doing it different either. It's just doing it, really. That's what it boils down to.
So I'm going to do all these things and, just focus on it, you know? And
Yeah, I mean, if
no
there's
more
anything,
working.
if there's anything you wanted to play, I mean, I don't think you have much. You don't have any content, right? But I know Christos does. If Christos wants to play anything, because I have no reason to end yet. No one's streaming. So, but what was that song by Cambada you were talking about? Christos.
COVID-24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a couple artists that you should check out. He's one of them. He wouldn't be one of my top recommendations, but he's still good. Yeah, I'll email you a whole list. I'll email you a
No,
whole
but
list
I've
of
heard
different
Cambada. I've heard
artists.
Cambada before. So.
Well, I'm not talking about Cambada.
Oh,
Like, do you
okay.
know Illuminati Congo?
Yeah. For
You
sure.
do?
Yeah. Before you, I mean, I've seen you play them, but I've known them from years ago. So. Years ago.
Donnie Arcade. You know Donnie Arcade?
Yep. And Billy Carson, collabed with him and all that. And now I feel some type of way
Yeah.
about Billy Carson.
Yeah,
But
he's a yeah. Screw Billy Carson. Right, I feel you.
I mean,
Hey,
I've
you know
heard a lot
D-Rock the Menace?
of great stuff from him at the same time. So.
Hey, what's your favorite Illuminati Congo song?
Oh, I don't know if I know any really by name per se.
Hey, they're friends.
But
right, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna, if I can play this 6-minute clip, and then I was gonna go down really quick and get a drink and come back. So it's on the Secret Covenant. What do you guys think? Is that cool? All right, cool. I'm gonna roll it. Whoops. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it. What happened?
Okay, I pressed Spotify on accident. Hold on.
His family and loved ones all. In a previous video I posted recently, I showed where Adam Weishaupt, founder of USA Inc., on May 1st, 1776, in his Declaration for the New World Order. This was allegedly written by John Rockefeller in the early 1900s, called the Secret Covenant. They've stated their plans, they're executing their plans over a very long time, and they're very patient. The Secret Covenant. An illusion it will be, so large, so vast, it will escape their perception. Those who will see it will be thought of as insane. We will create separate fronts to prevent them from seeing the connection between
Shout out
us.
to A Plain Truth. They've been around and they've been in the game, quote unquote, truth or game for a minute. This is A Plain Truth 11. That's the channel. So if you know what they mean by 11.
We will behave as if we are not connected to keep the illusion alive. Our goal will be
Other
accomplished.
than the master number, I'm a life path number 11, but the fact that they're on their 11th channel. Anyway, there's a lot of different A Plain Truth accounts. I think 5 is active or something, and 7 and 11 and 14 or some shit.
Drop at a time so as to never bring suspicion upon ourselves. This will also prevent them from seeing the changes as they occur. We will work together always and remain bound by blood and secrecy. Death will come to he who speaks. We will keep their lifespan short and their minds weak while pretending to do the opposite. We will use our knowledge of science and technology in subtle ways so we'll never see what is happening. We will use soft metals, aging accelerators, and sedatives in food and water, also in the air. They will be blanketed by poisons everywhere they turn. The poisons will be hidden in everything they drink, they eat, they breathe, and they wear. We will create medicine that will make them sicker and cause other diseases for which we will create yet more medicine. We will render them docile and weak before us by our power. Their minds will belong to us, and they will do as we say. If they refuse, we shall find ways to implement mind-altering technology into their lives.
the 1920s he's talking, folks. We'll use fear as our weapon. We'll establish their governments and establish opposites within. We will win both sides. Then we'll perform the labor for us, and we shall prosper from their toil. Our families will never mix with theirs. Our blood must be pure always.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
For it is that way. We will make them kill each other when it suits us. We will kill them separate. We will keep them separated from the oneness by dogma.
I'm gonna be
and
listening.
religion. We will control all aspects of their lives and tell them what to think and how. We will guide them kindly and gently, letting them think they are guiding themselves. We will foment animosity between them through our factions. When a light shall shine among them, we shall extinguish it by ridicule or death, whichever best suits us. We will make them rip each other's hearts apart and kill their own children. They will bathe in their own blood and kill their neighbors for as long as we see fit. We will benefit greatly from this, and they will not see us, for they cannot see us. We will continue to prosper from their wars and their deaths. We will make them live in fear and anger. We will use all their tools we have to accomplish this. Their tools will be provided by their labor. We will make them hate themselves and their neighbors. We will always hide their divine truth from them, that we are all one. They must never know. Drop by drop, we will advance our goal. We will take over their land, resources, and wealth to exercise total control over them. We will deceive them into accepting laws and will steal them their little freedoms they have. We will establish a money system that will imprison them forever, keeping them and their children in debt. When they shall band together, we shall accuse them of crimes and present a different story to the world, for we shall own all media. When they shall rise up against us, we will crush them like insects, for they are less than that. They will be helpless to do anything, for they will have no weapons. We will recruit some of their own to carry out our plans. We will promise them eternal life, but eternal life they will never have, for they are not us. The truth will be hidden in their face so close, they will not be able to focus on it until it's too late. Oh yes, so grand the illusion of freedom will be that they will never know that they are slaves. When all is in place, the reality will have created for them, and we will own them. Their mind, their beliefs, the word of belief is lie, the beliefs we have established from time immemorial. But if they ever find out that they are equal, we shall perish them. This they must never know. If they ever find out that together they can vanquish us, they will take action. They must never, ever find out what we have done, for if they do, we shall have no place to run. No one shall give us shelter. This is the secret covenant by which you will live the rest of our present and future lives, for this reality will transcend many generations and lifespans. This covenant is sealed by our own blood. The word secrecy is repugnant in a free and open society. For people inherently historically opposed to secret societies, to secret oaths, and to secret proceedings, the high office of the president has been used. The high office of the president has been used to foment a plot to destroy freedom. And before I leave office, I will inform the citizens. Folks, this has been planning for a very, very long time. The extermination of the humans. In Goethe, none are more hopelessly enslaved than those who falsely believe they are free. Please share this with all. The secret covenant must be known. This is their agenda over the long term, over centuries of planning. What's ours? Tag, you're it.
All right, everyone, welcome to the Carvana Focus Group. My name's Christina. I work in the research department. Now that you've had a few minutes to play around with the app, does anyone have any questions?
Yes, hi, Dave Samuels here. You're telling me I can buy a car entirely online?
You got it.
And then you'll deliver it to me? Or
in Graphene Endgame, I talked about how universities brought it out that graphene had interactions with demons in their own words. Today, we go deeper than that. In CERN particle test, new graphene, and they're talking about they're doing it for magnetic measurements. This video here on screen, CERN has the largest accelerating particle, or whatever machine you want to call. So if they want to put that in action, in process, you got to ask the question. So what do you really want to do that for? And then they're telling us they can hit us with therapies from far distances. Now,
this collider and these beings that they're in communication with. So we're talking about the premier scientists on planet Earth right now, who are actively engaged, according to their own words, communicating with something with a personality, in their own words, from another dimension, and that's the purpose of the collider. I mean, people need to understand this is not science fiction. This is fact.
That's correct. What I write about in novels, right? I place a storyline that is embedded with science fact. Everything that I present publicly in the books, public speaking, is all drawn from their own scientific journals and white papers, and then I'm able to see what they're doing. Not just extrapolate, but see in the real time what it is they're doing. Not a future agenda, but what they're doing right now today. The imminency of what they intend to do, which is opening this gateway. And understand that the world of science in terms of particle physics also overlaps into DNA and
I just realized I was on mute. I said Anthony Patch. If anyone has an opinion on Anthony Patch, I'm curious.
biology. Yes, there's a multifaceted, multi-level agenda at play.
Not disintegrate. What we are working with, for example, at the ESOL laboratory, are isotopes that are unstable. They change and they emit radiation. We are trying isotopes which are emitting alpha particles. These are particles which are even heavier and they do more damage in the cancer cell. And the video on this slide is supposed to show you a little bit. So what's happening? We have isotopes which are connected to a biological ligand. Inside the cell, there are many, or inside here, there are many cells, and those ones that have, for example, high metabolism will link to the biological ligand. This is also where the alpha particles will be emitted. So only the cancerous cells will be killed.
A huge, deep study, not just Harvard EDU, but ResearchGate, dispersion of the energy wave, demon and graphene. And it goes in to say, on the other one, that was Harvard, I told you, plasmons and graphene. And then I was telling you about a magnetized protein that's called the magnetoprotein. And so the magnetoprotein, you're looking on screen here, this is how they modulate you. This is the model for the magnetic manipulation. And CERN is saying that they want to use graphene for some type of magnetic measurements. And we know what they're doing with CERN and all the portal opening and everything else. And you're receiving all this information, you're receiving all this energy. And it was talking about this 6G had this wave, this millimeter wave magnetic absorption technology. Moving into it, this is what it looked like when you get manipulated with magneto. This is some zebrafish. And every time you see them twitching, they put the magneto 2.0 protein in them and they start twitching every time they hit them with the magnetic field. It could be humans, that could be people at that point if they have this magneto, which is genetically modified proteins. So we go even further though in another study, and we understand the circles and movement that they use to interact with these certain demons. And remember, this battle is a battle that's happening physically and spiritually. So we shall not bow, we shall not bend in this battle. But check it out, this guy here, he interacted with them as well. And this was somewhere in 18 something, but we'll go into this report. Can experiment where a tiny intelligent being, demon, with exceptional capacity of being able to observe individual molecules and their speed was assigned.
Okay, what is that? Holy crap! Okay, what is that? What is that?
In our next study, we move into graphene and cell towers, because this one, it has to do with everything they talk about with energy. Emit energy is specifically using this, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them will be doing the same thing, or if they haven't already done it yet. So this is important because the stuff we're eating and everything else, and we have the detox, and I'll be talking about another method to that. It highly ties into this, and it interacts with the demons as well, because in the Project Bluebeam Details Exposed, we're about to go into some patents that tell you even deeper about what's going to be happening. So first, we want to read you into what's going to be happening and how they say they're going to collect the energy and everything else. So let's read that. It says, Mint Energy graphene solution will provide these energy to cell towers in the event of an outage. Graphene provides a safe and effective and environmentally friendly alternative to lithium batteries. They always tell us it's environmentally friendly, as many studies are out. Used with the solar, the battery collects power throughout the day. The unique design of the battery backup allows cell operators to store power for long periods of time. So when that tower is down, it doesn't mean it's not harvesting energy from humans. And this is exactly what is happening whenever they're saying that the new grid is going to be off of graphene. That's why they're putting it in the cell phones and it's in the batteries. They're even saying that they're going to be putting it into the screens and stuff like that. Into it, just like that, they could use the cell phone interacting with the graphene for different operations on society, just like you've seen in the movie Cell. And that hive mind, remember what they ran around the tower in Cell? If you didn't see that, what did they do? They ran around in a ring, in a circle, specifically like the study stated when he was interacting with demons. So
the really big thing is hacking human beings. To hack human beings, you need a lot of biological knowledge, a lot of computing power, and especially a lot of data. If you have enough data about me and enough computing power and biological knowledge, you can hack my body, my brain, my life. You can reach a point when you know me better than I know myself. And once you reach that point, and we are very close to that point, then democracy, the free market as we have, and actually all political systems, also authoritarian regimes, we have no idea what happens once you pass that point.
Moving further past that, though, going into the deeper aspect of it, this is the patented file here that goes even deeper.
Murder. Lying. Blackmail.
Start telling me the truth. Who's really behind this?
Graphene layers for identification of products, which means they could be identifying people by these products that they're putting out. Aspects of the present disclosure relate to a security device. In particular, a multi-layered security device includes substrate layer having first substrate attaches to the product. Multi-layer security device also includes graphene layer. The graphene layer has a first continuous graphene sheet that is made of mono-layer covalently bonded carbon atoms. It says the graphene layer also forms in response to exposure to a verification stimulus, contrasting pattern with respect to an exposed substrate area on the substrate layer. And this patent has been out since 2015. So let's take you into that. The cell phones. the cell towers, the graphene, put it in humans. It's an energy grid. It's all basically this thought process, biosensing data system. And meanwhile, we're in the middle of it. And we're going to go and take into this right here. This is the patent file showing you how the stimulus work. Verification stimulus, multi-layer security device. It captures it. This is on the products. We're talking about any product specifically. It could be food, whatever. They show you specifically the computer analysis system is coming through the phone. And the analysis engine, known pattern, is then connecting. It's 330 at that point. They have to lay that number out to you. In the project, Bluebeam details talking about how it was going to get to a point, whatever Colonel, whatever you call him, Alexander, he was talking about how all this stuff was happening, and they're going to be shooting thoughts into the atmosphere and basically telling you like, oh yeah, this is your Messiah, this is the person who you're supposed to worship. But also these supernatural forces were going to move along the electronic optical fibers, TVs, phone lines to penetrate all at once, and then basically go around the world creating hysteria and all types of stuff. Now, this is basically the fine line of where all this interaction of transmission of technology, and that's exactly why the movies and everything else, they project that through the movies. And you notice that even here, when you read about Greta Thunberg, it says it's already saved her. It's already saved her. So again, we're seeing the black goo, the graphene, and it's saying it's already saved her. Well, that sounds pretty demonic to me, because again, a lot of these celebrities are using this as their stepping stone to what they want to show you as a ritual. And again, we're going to the whole situation here. Deep. Somebody put this out here, this one here, and they were just showing some of the other celebrities, and they put in some scriptures with it and everything else. And I wanted to go into the picture a little bit deeper here because they showed one of them with the fallen angel wings on, and it's in the thumbnail. Obviously, you click into the thumbnail and you see it. So I'm just going to pull up that real quick again so you can like kind of analyze it. So they go, and obviously it's not letting me do it because I guess I got too many things pulled up on the thumbnail. But they go and make it look like Black Goo and the fallen angel at the same time. Remember, they also connected it with the Hydra as well. So the Hydra connected with the graphene in his own way. And we're going to have more information coming up on that part because obviously it gets deeper than that, because obviously we know what's going on with the Hydra and their whole neuronal function. So we're going to be talking about that here pretty much coming up this week. So the biggest favor you can do is keep sharing out Graphene in-game, which you can find a link to that. And I'm going to share a link to my website down below where you can share that with people, and or share just a regular link and then get that out, because it's pretty much getting out there, but we need to expand that farther because this information is going to be critical to survival and actually our physical and spiritual level. So we need to not just detox our bodies, we need to detox our spirit on a daily basis, because this is a demonic attack. Okay, ion detox is going to be great as well, because the way of the magnetics with the ion bath and stuff like that, and have so many benefits that helps out. It even helps improve digestion and nutrient absorption. If you can't absorb nutrients, you can't barely detox or do much of what you try to do. I mean, milk thistle as well, that's another great thing. Also, like I said, we'll have a link below for the graphene oxide detox as well. So I didn't come here to beg you to watch a video or to tell you to do something. I'm here saying we won't exist if people don't watch the video that was banned, that has the information to reverse and change the effects that we're going to face. This is the literal guide of survival. And this is how we survive as a race of people. This is the ultimate battle. So if you click this video, you will know exactly what to do, and you won't be left in the dark, because these times are dark and it takes people with courage, power, and strength to make change. Are you willing to do that? Or are you willing to just go in back to your couch, back to your house, back to your bed and mope, whine, and complain? Because that's exactly what's going to get us destroyed.
I'm very sorry, gentlemen.
All good, Pineal, all good.
All right, how's my sound? All right. Whoops. All right, it sounds good. So yeah, shout out to, oh wow, I'm dumb. That's not your, that's In a Thought Experiment also, as opposed to In a Thought Experiment. But oh man, everybody shaved the beard, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we look good, Pineal. Oh, there you go, growing it out.
I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. But what do you think of that? That video was called the CERN Graphene Portal Demons. Whole world on alert. Which is interesting because I was just looking at this right here on my phone really quick, and I see a red alert. Red alert, Ian said. Red alert. So, you know.
Hi, Neil. Hi, Neil.
What is up, brother?
Hey, man. As your reliable hope and truth dealer, I wanted to come and give you a YouTube Fetamines intervention. Seems like you're
Okay,
hitting
well,
that.
I will say
Seems
that
like hitting the pipe
yeah.
pretty hard today.
Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the YouTube Fetamine pipe pretty hard. I will admit it. I will admit it.
Right on. All right.
And while I did eat some, while I was pretty much raw vegan for most of the week there, juicing every AM, or at least 3 of the last 4 days, 3 or 4 of the last 5 days. But right now I'm eating some like they're the equivalent of like it's almost like a healthier Taki, but it's I would never eat Takis, but they're from Trader Joe's, so it can't be that bad, right? No, it's pretty bad. I shouldn't be eating this. It's garbage. But yeah. So Ian, I'm wondering how the stream's gonna go.
Bye, Neil. I'm about to hop on my phone again. My B. You know I like to go in and out a lot.
Yeah, you're good. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime, but give me some therapy here, sir. I need some therapy. Otherwise, I'm gonna play this video. It's begun. You need to know where it's happening for some more YouTube Fetamine.
Here are the top 3 dirty self-defense moves.
Wow. That ad's probably coming up because I watch channels that talk about guns and stuff. So I don't even know this guy. I've never really talked to him other than that in the comments. But yeah, I mean, let me know. Let me know what's good, or I'll just play this and then we can comment on it after. What do you think?
Well, yeah, do whatever you do, you. But I'm gonna encourage you to articulate your goals once again. I don't know. What are you looking?
That is a good point, because we're talking about equity was the point of the stream. So I am detracting, but it is honestly because I was gonna go get something really quick. Hold up.
What do you think, man?
What do I think about what? I'm about to get parked. Hold on.
The thumbnail, the title, if you read anything in the description, or just what you would venture to guess my intention is behind the stream and what I'm trying to do here.
Oh, I didn't look that deep into it. It's just the same old, you know? So I don't like to speculate, you know? I just like to kind of analyze and objectively observe. That's my goal, my intent.
Well,
but it's hard to tell what another man's intent is.
Yeah. It's a good point, man. I know I'm doing something though, because my name is in people's mouths. So whether that's a good thing or not, admittedly, it's usually not in a bad context or in a bad light. I don't really think there's anybody who really has a problem with me, ironically enough. Just like I don't have a problem with anybody. Then again, with that said, I've gotten my wrench taken away on everyone's channel at some point. For whatever it's worth. Whatever that fucking wrench is worth.
Well, it means something to you because you keep bringing it up.
It's just funny because it makes me think that I'm kind of like you. Kind of like you in a lot of ways. You can pose a threat to certain people at times, I think. And that you try them on their convictions. You test them on their convictions and their... you're making sure they're standing to them, and sometimes they're not. And, of course, checking false claims. So, yeah, with that being said, I don't know. How do you feel about my intentions with trying to bring people together, to come together, not necessarily spread awareness and pound pavement, not the spread pound come, but at least to have a venue to hash out indifferences. I feel like the way Austin did it yesterday was way better than I could do it, and that's kind of, I don't know if that was fully his intention or not, considering the title of the stream. I don't even know what he meant by the title of the stream. It was like Roman games, and I don't know what he had going on there.
Well, just ask him if you want to know. I mean,
Probably in the chat,
that's
he was
my
in the chat.
opinion. Yeah, no reason in speculating. He's communicable. You can.
Tell me if you know what
wondering.
these words mean. PKD, koans, mind melds. I guess mind melds. I get that, but I don't know what PKD or cones is. Not sure. I somehow landed there in the thumbnail, but anyway.
No.
So yeah. Oh, I did it again. Hold on. My fault, Mr. Christos. And
No, you're
RT.
fine. It's really only the first time that you did it. Actually, I was just giving you shit because I knew that you were distracted for the moment, so I figured keep putting things in the chat.
Either way.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was not even a big deal, but it's cool. When I first ran into Mitchell on Jack Talcott's stream, I was acting like a little shit there for a couple seconds when he told me I was having background noise, and then we brushed past it. It really wasn't a big deal. We were about to just be assholes to each other literally for just no reason other than I had background noise, and like in the moment I didn't like that he was telling me that. And then next thing I know, I see him over on Paul's channel, and it's just cool. Mitchell's a cool guy from what I've seen so far. I haven't had a lot of interactions, but I do appreciate that you can tell he thinks for himself, and he's definitely not like it's not like he has allegiance to like one person or another. So I appreciate that for sure. Shout out to you, Mitchell. Good to see you again.
Hey, man, thanks for the kind words. And yeah, I mean, I just kind of circling back to that incident you mentioned. I popped off kind of prematurely, but yeah, emotions were running high, and I'm glad that we didn't let it get between us. But yeah, that was silly, and yeah, I never had any hard feeling or bad feelings towards you. You seem like a genuine man.
We unpacked it pretty well. We went past it. We unpacked it, however you want to put it, pretty well. Because I think we both saw by the end of that Jack Talcott stream that it was really just like a surface level minor thing. No reason to be like, oh, I see this dude again. Fuck him. But some people are like that, bro. It's kind of crazy here on the internet. Some people are just very quick to make an enemy out of someone, or get fired up over something.
I think Lubass is testing me to see if I'll delete comments, but like I don't want to delete comments because it's like stupid. But anyway.
Hey, I just wanted to chime in. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Hey.
Sir.
Hey, just to say, yeah, I'm an opinionated dude. I'm more than twice the age of you guys, but props to you guys, you young guys. Like in 5, 10, 15 years, you're going to look back on this like you guys were the OGs, right? I mean, you guys were the ones. So, I mean, yeah, we all have opinions, and you know, many of us can be like hyper opinionated, and that's fine. You know, it's no big deal. But you know, at you guys' age, you know, what you guys are doing is just incredibly impressive, and I just wanted you to know that I respect you guys. You know, like you've got a handle on, you know, this media platform. You're into truth, and at your age, I had no idea. I was still obviously you know, a globe believer and the whole bit. So anyway, I just wanted you to know I'm a real dude, and I know I can be, you know, very opinionated, and you know, it's just the way it is when you get to be an old guy. You yell at people to get off your lawn.
Hey, well, I welcome. I don't have any issues with anybody in particular, and that includes Zetetic. So if Zetetic were to be in the chat and he wanted to come up and talk to you,
Oh
I mean,
man, no,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
because
bow
again,
out.
this stream is about equity and resolution. So
Yeah, he and I are a little bit like oil and water, but you know, to each his own, whatever. But I just wanted to pop in here real quick and give you and Christos props, because you know, as young guys, wow, just really impressed. And yeah, I mean, you're the ones having to navigate some of this crazy drama and stuff like that. And both of you have been like, have gotten the attention of some of these older, more long in the tooth, you know, broadcasters, and because they see something, you know, and you know, right, wrong, or indifferent, it's just, you know, take it for what it's worth, navigate, do your thing. And I don't know, I just wanted to jump on here real quick. I'm going to hop off, but I just, you know, like, keep on doing what you're doing, and you know, stay true to yourself, and you know, be, you know, factual and whatever. But like, if the shit smells, it smells. I mean, if somebody lights up a turd, you know, there's a turd in the room. So anyway, but anyhow, you guys take care. All right.
Yeah, thanks, RT. I really appreciate
yeah,
those words.
I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
You bet. Take care, guys.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
too, man, you
particularly
too.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think I could be doing a whole lot more than I'm doing. Not to you know, self-sabotage, but also not to like allow what you just said to get to my ego or anything like that. So anyway,
So
anything
what he was saying is, I don't know if he was saying this specifically, Pineal, but I got the vibe a little bit that part of what he was commending us on, I think, is when he brought up the drama aspect, is how we're handling the stuff that's going on in the community right now, and how, you know, we're like half the age of some people here in the communities, and you know, we're staying grounded. You know, I know that's not what he was literally
here's the thing.
saying, but I think
Tell
he
me
was
if you.
alluding to that. I
Yeah.
think we're staying grounded more than other people. You know, we're not as quick to get in our emotions. I've had some moments in the past with London, man, but other than that, yeah, like, you know, I see you really want to, you know, not feed into conflict, Pineal, and I think he recognizes that too. And some people see it as fence riding, or, you know, you're trying to be cool with everyone, but like, I know that your intentions are righteous, and they're not purely hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, as Snafu would say. So yeah, hey, shout out to both of you guys. Mitchell seems to stay pretty cool during a lot of this stuff as well. Even with the whole Z thing that happened the other night, you know, we're getting that healthy dialogue going, you know, staying grounded with our interactions, even when it gets, you know, kind of dramatic or whatever in the community. But my bad, you got it, Pineal.
No, I don't even know what I. Go ahead, Mitch.
I was just gonna say real quick. Yeah, I picked up on you know, some of you guys, especially you, Christos, I think I even expressed it is, you know, the way you handled that drama, you got kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard spot. And I thought you did set a really good example for others to follow, and not getting in your feelers about it, and just kind of, you know, I don't know how to really say, but just let it play out, I guess, you know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you, bro.
Can you guys tell
that
what
means
this
a
is
lot.
What's that, Pineal? No, what is that?
Come on.
I can't see it.
What
My
the
screen's
hell?
really small.
Oh, is that a mushroom?
One more time.
A banana chip?
Looks like, yeah, it looks like a
Nice,
dried
dude.
banana.
Nice. That's a plantain chip. You got it, man. You got it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, all right.
Hey, Pineal, I found this guy, Spiritual Hulk Logic, or whatever his name is, through you. You shared one of his posts.
Yeah, he's very heavily into the Bible.
Is he religious, or is he just like down with the scripture?
I should know
'Cause
more.
you can be really down with the scripture and not be religious, you know.
Right. I don't know. I'm wrenched up over at his channel, but I don't watch that many of his streams, but he's definitely, as far as I know, what you would call a quote unquote Bible believing and following man. But yeah, Days of Noah, I think, is how I found. I think through Days of Noah is how I found Logic. But
so he's like a Christian truther.
I don't want to throw any labels on him, so I don't know if
Okay.
he even. But you've never seen Days of Noah?
No.
It's crazy. I played him here a couple times. I think you were here one of the times recently in the last couple weeks. But
Oh, probably.
yeah, here, hold on.
Man, you know a lot of different people and channels, bro. You've been doing this for a while, it seems.
I'm a little older, man. You know, but by the time
True. I forget that
few
you're
years,
30.
yeah, in a few years when you're at where I'm at, then you might be around the same spot. He makes the best thumbnails though. Look at some of these thumbnails, bro.
Now that I'm 25, I don't feel like you're as old as when I was 24. You know, much older than me. I feel like there's less of a gap now. It's that increment of 5. But anyway, who is this? Days of Noah?
Days of Noah, yeah. Look at this. Is this Andrew Tate? Is this supposed to be Andrew Tate right here? Look at this. Andy Taint right there. Can you see the
I don't think so.
Mouse? Can you see my mouse, my cursor?
Yep.
Okay. There's a setting where it turns the cursor off. I don't know if I had it on.
Dude,
but yeah.
I
look at
like
these
that
thumbnails.
picture you have of Andrew Tate with the pizza.
Yeah, right. Pizza Gates. There's the thing about Pizza to the Gate, right? Is that it is very real, but it is also full of bullshit, and it was essentially a psyop. But the whole story is, I think, most of what was told about it was pretty much legitimate. And as far as like the Podesta art and all that stuff, man, that stuff's so sick to talk about. But
Hey, there was a lot of legitimate stuff with that. I know how it was like there was a lot of psyops in there to throw people off. But other than that, dude, there was actually a lot of like real shit, like the Podestas and that art. Yeah.
like, yeah, stuff was sick.
Bro, I had like a horrible nightmare one night after I looked at that art. You know, like I don't remember her name, and I'm glad that I don't remember her name because I looked up her webpage, bro, and that shit is fucked up, dude. Fucked up, bro. These fucking 3D like models being made, bro. Which there's a lot of chimera motifs a lot of chimera themes and symbolism. You know what I'm saying? Where it'll be like a human pig being. It'll be like a human pig being trying to like touch a little girl. It like just weird, just straight up demonic, twisted, gross looking shit. You know? But anyway, who is this? Who's the artist that made that?
Yeah, that's the question, right? But it's basically like some shit out of I think it was what Jeffrey Dahmer's victims looked like or something like that.
There's definitely something twisted about that when I see it.
I mean, you don't even need to. All you got to do is just look at that and know it's. Yeah, but anyway, I do actually. I actually do whatever that would be. What's good, Mr.
Yoga
Phillips
stretching
in the house? Yeah, we were. I don't know if you were here earlier, Jeffrey. I was watching. We were watching. De La Baluna. We watched that clip. Were you here?
No, I didn't see that, but yeah, that clip was. I was dying the other day, and I was like, I gotta clip this because I don't think anyone saw it, like, because it was like at the end of the night, and it was only for like 30 seconds. Really, it was only there for a second, but I was like, I gotta clip that shit.
Yeah, man, let me ask you. So, how was the O'Shea experience, bro?
That dude's funny as fuck, man. O'Shea's cool.
Okay.
Do you guys remember when my bad, I just want to say this real quick before you guys talk about that. Do you remember when Paul was clowning the lagoon creature, as they call her, and he was talking about, he got up really close into the camera, and he was like, "It's not abuse when a girl does it to a guy." Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? I have it clipped on my channel, Pineal, if you wanted to go play that real quick. But yeah, anyway, continue, guys. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Good to see you, man. You're one of my favorite characters. One of my favorite characters in the show.
Thanks,
I'm not
bro.
sure if I completely understand you yet, but
nah,
still.
Most people don't.
You know, yeah, I think Jeff was actually on. I don't know if it was my first. Maybe it was the first Saturday.
It was one of your first streams.
Like stream I did. Yeah, like the first Saturday night stream I think I did is what it was. Which I've now had a thing. I think it's got to have been at least like 6 Saturdays in a row. So I've had it going.
It's a vibe. Yeah,
that's the one.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, it's the least. I figure it's the least I could do is once a week. You know, always once a week. But ironically, if I'm at this festival next weekend, then I'm gonna miss it. So maybe I could try to stream from the festival.
What
but that
festival are you going to?
Well, I'm hoping to go to. It's called Okeechobee.
The city?
Yeah. Well, it's called Okeechobee Music Festival or Music and Arts Festival. Here, I'm just gonna show it. Let me skip the Podesta art here, and this shit is sick, man. Have you ever seen this? Or no?
No.
Ever seen that Podesta art?
I'm not. Yo, there must be a couple different artists, Pineal, because there's one artist that makes like human models, like human animal models, like depicted like sleeping with children or trying to just weird shit, bro. I'm not recognizing it with the artist that you're looking up, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. But do you know what I'm talking about, Pineal? The artist that made the 3D like models.
I'm not sure. You'd have to say the name probably for me to know what you're talking about. I think.
Let's not even worry about it, bro, because this is that type of art. It's like kind of like shit on the dark web, you know. It's like you're gonna regret it afterwards that you let yourself look at that shit, you know. So fuck it. Let's not even talk about that art.
What bands are playing?
Honestly, I looked at the lineup and I've never seen the lineup look so underwhelming, actually, to be honest. But
oh, bummer.
Yeah,
still fun.
Yeah, but you know, my thing usually is that I'm not really big on the purchasing of the ticket deal. But
festivals are easy to sneak into.
It can be expensive. I'm not saying I'm sneaking into anything. That's not what I said at all. But
You've only
you
told so
know.
many stories from before.
Oh, that's true. Well, anyway, so let me see the lineup here.
Is it like some dubstep DJ or something?
No, there's some good. I mean, okay, man, Excision. I've seen Excision so many freaking times in my life, man. It's like it's crazy.
Oh, these are good.
I was going to raves and and I was probably
Lil Yachty.
16 maybe. Wow, Lil Yachty. That's ridiculous. Yeah. So I like Odessa. I've seen Peekaboo. I've seen Excision. I've seen. Let's see. I think I saw Daily Bread at Halloween. Maybe Break Science. I don't know if I've seen Break Science. That's all I really know there for Thursday, and then Friday Odessa.
Mostly electronic music.
Yeah, I don't really care about Yachty or
Earth, Wind, and Fire. Holy shit!
I think I saw Earth, Wind, and Fire at see Sullivan
Big
King.
Boy.
I can get down to Sullivan King and Boogie T back-to-back Dirt Monkey. I fucking love Boogie T back-to-back Dirt Monkey. In my first year at Halloween, I think it was 2018. Let me think. 2018, 2020, 2022. Yeah, I went 2018, 2020, and 2022. What do you call it? I saw it was Boogie T back-to-back Dirt Monkey, back-to-back Ganja White Night, and yeah, that was crazy. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but that was wild. And then after that came on Liquid Stranger. That was life. That was memorable, very memorable, man. Sober or not, I don't really remember what the case was at the time, but even if I had been sober, I
went to a festival in Florida once. Actually, it was some rave, but like Alkaline Trio played. Like during the day, there were like all these like rock acts, and then at night there was like a
Warped
big
Tour?
rave.
Possibly.
No, it wasn't Warped Tour. Actually, Warped Tour is what ruined festivals for me. I don't really like festivals anymore because I went on Warped Tour once, and it was just like, it's just too much. But I was in Miami. I was in Miami doing a Bullet for My Valentine music video. And then I noticed Alkaline Trio was playing, and it was like at this weird rave in some park near Miami.
Yeah, I grew up on a lot of that, man. I mean, I was never like heavy into Alkaline Trio per se, but there was a few songs that rang true. But
Alkaline's dope. They're fucking rad.
Yeah, I can't remember
Hedonist lyrics.
I had this one or two CDs I always listened to, and both of them had I think a different trio song on it. But yeah, man, The Used, Linkin Park.
Used was great. Yeah.
I mean, when I was even in Park, and Eminem was kind of like what I started on, I guess, when I started getting more into music, and then to kind of show the dynamic. I mean, they're kind of similar in some ways in that they incorporate rock and rap. More so, obviously, Linkin Park with the rock. But
dude, Hybrid Theory is one of the best albums of all time.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
and then System of a Down.
Me and Allie listened to it recently, and we were just like, damn, like bangers on this thing.
Yep. And then System of a Down for sure. Incubus, Deftones.
Yep, Incubus. We listen to all of them still to this day. Last show me and Allie went to was Deftones and Gojira.
Okay. Yeah, I never listened to too much Gojira, but I saw
Gojira
Incubus
really good.
Incubus with Deftones one time was probably the best concert I've been to, other than other than camping festivals, because camping festivals obviously are a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother thing. So
more activities.
Yeah, camping festivals beat everything. So, and
there's this festival. So there's Burning Man, right? And then out in the Mojave in California, there's this festival called Wasteland, and it is a Mad Max / Fallout themed festival that's 4 days out in the desert. And basically you can't get into the place without a costume. And so outside when you get there's all these costume tents set up, and you get this crazy outfit on, and then you go in, and the whole place is set up like kind of clicked up. Like you could find like a vegan clan, and like you go and join whatever clan you find. And throughout the 4 days, you have like missions where you have to like go assassinate someone or like go steal something from some other team. And it's like everyone's dressed crazy, and there's all these crazy cars, and it's like way more debaucherous than Burning Man. but it's cool because like.
Have you been to Burning Man or no?
No, I would never go to that. It's like it's horrible for it's terrible for the desert.
I went.
Fucking Lou Bass. Is that Lou Bass?
Lou Bass. Of course.
I went to
You went to Burning Man, Lou Bass?
Yeah, I had a booth there.
No, the booth doing what? Meat?
I was giving hand
Yeah,
jobs.
you're selling pork chops, Lou?
I was giving free hand jobs.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
Oh,
booth.
Lou Bass.
Free hand jobs. I was doing 2 at a time.
Yo, Christos in the private chat said, "Take a second to stop chewing in the mic and add me, please." Was I chewing
sorry.
at any point in the mic?
No, I'm eating popcorn.
No, I think he was talking about me. This is from a while ago. This is from like a half hour. 20, 30 minutes ago. Oh man, don't eat popcorn. Come on, man. Then again, I can't talk shit. I was just eating some fucking some slightly healthier Takis from Trader Joe's. So
Takis are good. Oh my god.
I wouldn't eat Takis considering the whatever it is, fucking MSG and the other, But
Yeah,
these weren't much better. But at least they were from Trader Joe's.
Trader
Trader
Joe's
Joe's
are
is
a little bit better.
anything from Trader Joe's is a little bit better. But yeah. Anyway, I didn't even eat my. It was my one day out of the week. I basically did raw vegan every day for 95%. Monday to Thursday. So.
Jeez, how much do you eat?
Again, I said 90% because the last.
No,
2
I mean,
days,
like, how much do you eat in a day?
Not enough to do raw.
Yeah,
vegan,
usually raw vegan.
But it was more of a
raw
cleanse.
vegan
It
is
was more
really
of a
tough.
cleanse. That's why I'm not holding on to it or anything.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I was also, I was just not using the Metaverse for Monday and Tuesday and going into Wednesday, and then I hopped back on Wednesday, and then haven't gotten off yet. Once you get back on, it's hard to get back off. It's like the monkey on your shoulder,
Yeah.
And so I'm seeking resolution with some people. I doubt he'd ever be in my chat, but who knows? Wobbly Boost. I don't know why you still got me blocked on Paul's channel. And then as for Zetetic Warrior and Ian and OTW News and Zachary Hubbard and all the people
Y'all are
who
so
take
dramatic.
my wrench back. Oh wait, Zach already gave me my wrench back. That's true. I'm curious
What's
to know what
this
his
fighting
opinion.
over wrenches thing you keep talking about?
I actually don't give a fuck about a wrench.
You guys, there's a lot of infighting with all these streaming shows.
Let's talk about something that matters. Let me move along from this here. Because Lubas, my future.
What is a wrench for anyway? What do you do with a wrench? Fucking
You work on cars and stuff with them, Lubas.
To get rid of the sex bots, the porn
something you don't
spammers.
have.
What do you do?
To promote other people's channels.
I'm serious. What do you do with a fucking wrench? I don't know.
Do you know what moderators are, Lubas?
Okay, I know what a moderator is, but what the wrench gives you the what? You can block
Moderator. You can like delete stuff and.
On that topic, what's funny is I have a wrench on Brian Staley's channel. If it wasn't for one of the times I called in, and Ian was on the channel too, and I brought up this dude who I said I think I know who he is, and I don't know. I don't know if Brian thinks like I know the person or not, but I definitely don't. But I think this same person has had problems with like a lot of people in the quote unquote truth community with Zach Hubbard, with Brian Stavely. I saw him go into Brian Stavely's chat and he was like, "You're no better than Zachary Hubbard" or some shit. I was like, wow.
We talk about Z?
No.
What are you doing, Lubas?
I'm putting together my kitchen. So I can stay out of my daughter's life.
Yeah, my friend here, Alexa, got the bad end of the deal. I would say with Mr. Snafu Snaps, Truth Yo, Camp Cupcake,
the land
Pogo
of the,
Pogo
the, land,
Smash.
the land of the facade got it about
Alexa?
ski.
Is that her name?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right?
Land of the facade there. She
Shut
must
up,
have been,
Lubas.
Shut up, bitch. She must have been skiing
Shut
before.
the fuck up, Lubas.
You know how to ski, land of the
Don't
facade.
fucking talk to people like that, Lubass.
I'm just asking if she's been skiing before.
Here's the thing: is that I admit, in relation to the thumbnail for the stream and you know what I was trying to accomplish here, I don't think I've been doing a very good job at striving for it. I would say if it was a competition between me and Mr. Austin here, I think he was doing a much better job yesterday.
That's why she wants to play big dog, and she's anything but. Now, Suntiz, I think what happened over Ian's channel is you saw me being a big swinging dick amongst the whole fucking thing. All right, you saw me getting a lot of fucking juice over there, and you were fucking jealous because you were the most alpha masculine motherfucker on that panel, which makes sense. You seem to have the most testosterone.
Did either of you catch this at all? I know Mitch did because he was there. He's literally there right next to me there on the panel.
I was there earlier, but
yesterday.
Once they do this stuff, I kind of tune out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You saw me going over
skip
there.
ahead to
warrior,
one
all right?
part
I
here.
think you got jealous of me, bitch. So you took the first opportunity you can to stab me in the back, and you knew you're listening. Okay.
I think I was there at the end too.
And maybe Ian, you actually thought that you were standing on your morals by basically stabbing me in the back. Okay, maybe you. OTW and I had a history. Get it? OTW found me. He
Had a
I'm not
history.
saying anything he
Sounds
he
kinda-
found me. I started getting. I think I'm an agent. Do you actually think Paul's an agent?
Okay.
It's a very hard job.
Yeah, but all this drama shit,
me. You
I
try to put
don't
yourself in my
usually
shoes.
get. See, that's the thing. I used to be way more of a consumer, and now that I'm getting more into content creating than content consumption, a little bit anyway. I'm still consuming more than I'm creating for sure. But what do you call it? I don't know. I guess I'm sometimes at a loss of what to create, and I get lost. And I do think restreaming stuff is kind of somewhat of a lost cause, you know. But it's also entertaining.
When are you going to be done today, Pineal?
I have no idea, man. Cause this looks like this is happening right here. Red alert warning, extremely important community announcement. And you know, he wants to protect his channel, and I'm wondering if he feels the need to protect it against people like myself, or you know, I don't know where his head's at right now. But it looks like he removed my wrench. And I don't really, you know, again, I don't care about a wrench, but it's the principle, right? And so I know
Is that
his
like
head's
the equivalent of being
somewhere.
blocked on Facebook or something?
No. It just means I can't like get rid of porn bots and promote people's channel like mine or someone else's and shit like that. But
Allie and I are probably going live a little bit later
true that on the on her
channel, yeah.
on her channel. Okay.
Hey, Pineal, what are you
Yeah.
fucking doing, man? What
I
are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I don't even really know.
What are you fucking doing,
What are you
Lubass?
gonna do with your life?
Yeah, what are you doing,
Pineal?
man?
What are you doing with your life, Lubass?
Question. What are you gonna do with your life, Pineal? Like, really? What's going on here?
Well, like Zachary Hubbard said right here, see, he's live right now. Talking to people about your problems can be therapeutic. So maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I'm talking about my problems here.
Looking for
That
cute
was-
slippers? Check out.
No,
You're
not
talking
really.
about your problems? That's what you're doing?
Solution with certain people. Not even me as much as I was hoping that other people could get it with each other. But yeah, not a lot of people have come up who have issues with one another. Yeah,
Today's
yeah,
kind
you
of a
said-
slow day. I feel like it was a big week, you know.
What kind of issues? Hold on a second.
Shut
Issues.
up, Lubass.
What
Hey,
kind of
Lubass,
issues?
let me just ask you one question. Are you or are you not gonna
No,
introduce
Blue.
me to? Are you or are you not gonna introduce me to the fam when you see? Why do they unsub me again, dude? It's weird.
I'll be there next year. I'll be there next year fishing with our singer.
Yeah, I was
And,
hoping to meet Rick. You know, make some.
together. We can
Dude,
get
Rick is
together
awesome.
and I'll introduce you to Juliana.
Let's
But-
get together.
Better have something to bring to the table because she isn't going to
Love
give
in
you
your
another
way.
book, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Hey, I got a successful YouTube channel of 15 people watching right now. That's
You got to
something.
at least have your
Bro.
screen fixed on your cell phone, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
man, come on, man. Seriously. What is it you want to
No, but,
do, man?
What is it I want to do? That is a
I'm
good.
not
That is
playing
a,
with you. Like, I don't know what this guy, the guy that I don't know what his name is. The guy keeps telling me to shut up. This guy with a ponytail, this old fart, useless. What's this guy's name again?
who's
Shut
that?
up, Lubass.
Oh, on the panel.
Old fart.
On the panel.
Oh, that yeah. Oh, I see the names here.
Oh, are you giving me the cold shoulder, Lubass?
Who is that guy?
Are you playing? Are you doing a bit right now, huh?
Who is that guy? Anyway, seriously, fuck, Pineal. What the fuck are you doing, man? Seriously.
Luba, are you drunk?
I'm the
Your voice sounds
glue.
funny.
I'm the glue
Yeah,
of
he
the,
is drunk.
quote unquote
Vodka?
twoofer community. Cunt
Yeah,
community.
and what's
Sorry, cold community. Cunt community. Cuck
What's the
community.
twoofer community gonna do for you, man?
Here, I got a good one. I got a really good one for you. I'm joking too, by the way, but kind of joking there. But here I got
Bro,
one.
by the time
clip
I
for
was
you.
25, I lived 3 lifetimes of you fuckers.
Not me, motherfucker. You
By
haven't
the
done
time
shit.
I was 25, I was.
You just
I don't
killed
want-
a bunch of animals by the time you were
I don't want to
25.
say.
It's not
I
very
don't want to say
impressive,
the
Luba.
word. I don't want to say
It's
the
not very
word.
impressive.
The proper, the Paul's proper instruction motivates people channel. I was one of those. I was a.
Damn, I thought I had more clips of you, Lou. I guess I only got this one fucking clip, dude.
I was a
Yeah,
drug.
you're such a
like a
good
new
man. You
Lou
were
man?
a human trafficker, huh? Great for you.
I was a drug dealer. I got clean and became a drug counselor. Created a program that's still going today. I had 4 children and bought land by the time I was
Why does
25.
your voice sound so weird, dude?
Because I'm on my computer, I don't have my earphones in because they fucking hurt my ears.
Are you or are you
Aw.
not part of the Borg?
I am the Borg.
Okay.
Damn right.
All right, we're gonna watch
Did
this
you
one
only
clip,
exploit
Lou.
women,
This
or
is,
did you
this is
exploit
for
men
you.
too?
This is for you, Lou.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, is this when Z thought I was seriously snoring when I was just pretending to snore?
It might have been.
You were snoring.
How did you know? How did you know that?
I was watching everything that the fucker was saying.
Did
'Cause
you
I
watch
could
me play this earlier or something?
I see
you
what
were
the
here.
clip you're showing. This is that guy, Paseo or something. Mark
Crap Asio, yeah.
Mark Paseo or whatever. And he was going
This
on.
episode was funny.
The guy's definitely doing blow. And if you want to go rewind that stream, just before I got, shit on by little fucking Z, whatever his name is.
Do you think Z's on blow?
No. Pasio.
No? Really?
No. Pasio. I don't think Z's on blow. No. I don't think Z does any. Maybe smokes weed or something, but.
You don't think he's on gear?
On what?
On gear.
What the fuck is that?
Steroids.
Pasio?
No, Z.
Oh, I don't fucking know. That's one thing you
He's
can't
on
tell.
DMT, all right? He's on DMT.
That's the only thing you can only tell when they reach a certain
Redneck,
point.
overly. There's
you
a bunch of things you can tell.
Varicose veins on the chest. Like this guy Pasio, I saw a clip of him where you could tell he's doing steroids 110%.
All right, let's womp on
He
Lou.
used to be kind of chubby.
Well,
Osceola on 2X is my favorite thing in the world right now.
But you watch when, hold on, Pineal, stop for a second. Pay attention at a certain point here. Maybe you have to slow it down, but you'll see him do one of these, right? Can you see me? You'll see him do one of these. Did you see me do that? And then you tell me he's not doing blow. And apparently
I do that like 6 times a day, but I'm not doing blow.
I heard later that his girlfriend died of cocaine overdose.
No, it wasn't cocaine. It was something else.
Or something, anyway. This guy is doing something. I don't know what. Maybe meth, maybe blow, but he's doing something, and he's doing his dope.
I don't think so.
Stake my life on it. Now,
I would say it's a mental health issue.
I'll back that off. I can't say 1,000%, but I'll tell you, I'm feeling it strong.
I don't know. Most people on coke, they get a little bit incoherent or they get loopy.
Y'all are getting loopy right now.
How much coke?
Problem. People say it's never been reached on fucking right online. Stop being afraid to speak out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Keep sitting still, sitting with your phone, saying fucking nothing.
Where's Annie at?
Nothing but face on anything.
She's inside doing the laundry.
Luke is snoring? Is he really snoring right now? Is that actually happening?
Oh my god.
Is that fucking really happening? Oh my God! You gotta be fucking. What? Shut up! Let him go.
What a disgusting creature.
Your discernment is incredible, Z.
Unbelievable! You fucking fat ass sausage eating total Guido Wop Ginzo greaseball goomba fuckface.
That's pierogi eating.
Total Guido unbelievable! You fucking fat ass sausage eating total Guido Wop Ginzo greaseball goomba fuckface.
That's pierogi eating.
Pierogi
Killing
gates.
rabbits, pierogies, one rabbit at a time.
Hashtag pierogi gate. Yeah.
Dumb fuck.
That's why the fucking Satanists win. He'll let the Satanists win and beat your ass.
Your biases are palpable.
That eventuality happened.
All right, Lou, go to bed.
Creation and the underlying intelligence of all creation respects fucking courage. And they have it in real. Our side doesn't fucking have it. Their side does. And that's why we're winning. They're winning. And that's why we continue to win. And we continue to lose. Because we're fucking losers. And that's the fucking truth of the matter. I don't give a fuck what you think about it. You want to do something about it? Become a fucking winner. Become somebody who fucking tries. Become a fucking doer. Take this seminar and learn how to fucking put information out. Become a fucking doer. In life, not fucking talk and fucking
Doing
loser.
information.
That's the whole fucking problem. Why shit stays the way it is.
It's funny because he's probably playing in double speed. I'm playing in 1.5 speed, so it's like 2.5 speed or something.
3.5.
Did you see the part of you gotta slow down a bit. It's too fast.
It's like start. Get your fucking.
Or no, I think that'd be 3x. Yeah, that'd be 3x. I think.
Well,
It's gonna be me in 14 years. Stuck to the couch with a stock drawer in the back.
HowToBecomeATrueMedia.com is the website. Go to seminar. And then how technology works. So you're not a lazy fucking loser. So you're not fucking it doesn't know how to do anything in the modern world.
To learn how to do what he does.
23 weeks of instruction, and I'll get you there. I'll get you being competent. If you're
23 weeks.
Right.
That's a long time.
All right, 23 weeks. We got a loan department out back. If you're a financing team.
That all?
What did you say there? How much? How much is there's no price.
Yeah.
Of course. How much is this is free, Mr. Passio? You're donating all your time.
Anyway. Yep.
It is what it is.
Tis what it is, and it is what it isn't what it isn't.
It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. And Jeffrey sucks at debating.
Shut the fuck up, Lou Bass.
I thought he was good because he got this kid Joey Schwartz to change his channel name, and Schwartz didn't credit him.
Joey,
but
you wouldn't know how to judge a debate if your fucking life depended on it, Lou Bass.
I know that it was Jeffrey that changed his mind on his channel, but Schwartz kind of fucked himself because he didn't credit Jeffrey, and he didn't.
No, he didn't.
And he didn't put the debate up.
Nope. He's a little bitch.
Which was stupid of him, and I think he fucked himself. But I think he's a smart kid anyway. But
he's autistic for sure.
Whatever. We all are probably. I thought that might have been a good debater because you got him to actually change his name from Carnivore Camaraderie to just Joey Schwartz. So, and then I watched your fucking debate with the fucking Garland guy, and you're hiding behind fucking Allie like a scared
hiding
little
behind
kitten.
Allie? What do you mean?
Like a scared little kitten. Every once in a while,
What you're talking about?
Every once in a while, pop your head out and say, "Hi, I'm here too." And Allie took it by the ball.
The first debate is to make the other person show their hands so you can see all of their citations and all your arguments so you can smoke them on the second debate.
You ruined every
I
argument.
didn't need to say anything in the first debate. And if Garland Farms didn't fucking attack strawmen the whole time, and if he was actually debating the things we were saying, I would have gotten to all of my stuff.
I watched it, bro.
What are you talking? Yeah, but you know what the fuck you're looking at.
Oh, buddy, I know what I'm looking at. You got so creamed. And if you beat him for real, I would give you all the credit because I have no fear about
next week. Watch next week.
I'm gonna watch.
We're on it again.
First of all, you didn't debate him. Allie debated him. Second of all your citations all fell through.
Maybe you should go watch it again, dude. I opened up the whole fucking debate. I literally did the first 5 minutes.
All you did was open up. Allie did the rest. She did all the heavy.
It's not the well, yeah.
Go watch it, Pineal.
Wait,
pull it up. Pull it up. Let's watch it now, Pineal.
No, don't. I'd rather look at the beautiful, lovely.
Leave Hillary Clinton alone. Hillary Clinton is a wonderful woman.
Shut up, you drunk piece of shit.
She is a beautiful woman. She's been in our government for so long, and the Podesta brothers are wonderful.
Our government? Aren't you Canadian?
They're wonderful men. They're great men, the Podesta brothers.
Lou Bass, you're not a judge. You're not a good judge of anything.
You're not even funny, dude.
Who cares that they like to eat
You're only funny because you're
Children.
cringy.
Who cares that they like to drink the blood of little peoples?
You drink the blood of fucking little peoples all the time.
I know.
You fucking animal abuser.
Chickens, turkeys, ducks, pigs.
Yeah,
cows.
that's
Not people.
Hey,
you know the whole diet argument.
Lubass, you got a comment there, dude.
What I missed it. You pulled it down. I didn't get to see it. Lick his ass, Lubass. Lick whose ass?
Lick his ass, Lubass. That's like that. That could be your new name, dude.
Oh,
Lick
okay.
his ass, Lubass.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
Shout out to a new sub of mine, Kazumi.
Kazumi.
I don't know how you found my channel, sir, but I didn't really get much of a chance to look at your channel. Why do I instantly get unsubbed? That's what they do. They sub you right away in the beginning, but like once you resub, it takes a while for them to unsub you again. What the fuck am I hearing right now?
Stop.
I wanted. Oh wow.
Stop trying to squeeze the cat's balls, Jeffrey.
I did want to say though, I had a question about what looks like to me, sir, as the Jesuit sun logo in the background. It kind of also reminds me of like the Black Sun, like Chris Cornell, I think had on the, if I'm not mistaken, had on one of the album covers for Stone Temple Pilots. Am I mistaken?
So, Pineal, you think the Jesuits run the world?
Stone Temple Pilots.
Well, here, let me.
Chris Cornell wasn't in Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of my bad. I'm getting my stuff mixed up here.
Same era.
You really think the Jesuits run the world, Pineal?
Lou, we should do a show together.
I'll do a show with you, Jeffrey, anytime.
Talk shit. Lou and Jeff show. Lou Bass.
I'll do a show with you, no problem. I'll even debate you.
I've already debated you and you fucking failed.
You have not debated
I
me.
challenged you to show some sort of scientific evidence to back all the things you say, and you couldn't do it.
I don't need any scientific studies to win
Of
my...
course you fucking do.
No,
You're
don't.
making claims like you make. Of course you need some sort of evidence to back it up.
I need no
It's called
scientific
conjecture,
studies.
and it's called appealing to incredulity when you do that. It's not an argument that you win with.
I don't need any studies.
Appeal to incredulity. You're appealing to your own beliefs. And that's the only source of your beliefs is your beliefs. It's not in reality or science or anything.
All I need is the truth, my own
The
experience,
truth? Are you a twoofer?
and reality. That's all. And morality, too. That's all
Yes, you're a very moral man, Lubass.
I am, brother.
Yeah, right.
You have no idea.
I mean, look, as far as the sourcing of roadkill, I will say that while that is kind of gross, it is in a way, I guess I don't want to say honorable or whatever, but like as far as compared to going out of your way to take a life that, when there's things like that, it's the same that goes for, I used to be big on...
Lubass still takes lives, though. It doesn't really... I doubt his roadkill thing is anything more than a joke.
No, it's not a joke. It's serious.
See, the cat doesn't think so.
Wow.
I take roadkill.
Dude.
I take roadkill when it's good, and I can sit and utilize it, and I can save that animal from just rotting on the side of the road. I will do it. I will use it.
You're stealing food from the other animals in the environment, you dickhead.
No, even if I don't take
Plenty
it,
of birds would love to eat that. And plenty of
Even
other
if I-
animals would love to eat that, and they'd be nourished, and it would
See,
be good for the nature of the area. But no, Lubass here has to come along and fucking just take it all.
Jeffrey's like a Lumatami. He
They
does the
fucking
same
they put a
kind
road
of-
through there and fuck up these animals'
disgusting.
fucking environment. And at least they're getting some roadkill out of it. But no, Lubass comes and gets the roadkill because
If you
he's
watch
disgusting.
Jeffrey talking to someone, and you watch a Lumatami talking to someone, they have the same style.
Illuminati.
And
What's wrong with Tommy?
Illuminatommy's got the same style, and Jeffrey's got
What's
the same.
wrong with Tommy?
I got nothing wrong with Tommy, but he does the same thing you do, right? He'll try to, when someone has a thought in their mind and they're trying to get to keep their thought process going to the end, wherever they want to arrive, Jeffrey or Illuminatomy will jump in periodically and throw in stuff to make the person lose their thought process. And then when they do lose their thought process, they say, see, you don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about, right? And you watch Illuminatomy and you'll see it, and you watch Jeffrey and you'll see it. Now, as far as roadkill goes, Jeffrey.
Yeah, no, we don't even have to. We don't even have to talk about roadkill.
You know what I mean?
Lou.
Oh, that was you. I thought it was Jeffrey. As far as roadkill goes, even if I don't
Food out
utilize,
of baby's
see?
mouth.
There you go. That's Illuminatomy. Even if I don't utilize the roadkill, I will stop. And if it's no good to utilize for myself and my family, I will take it off the road and throw it to the side so that other animals are not killed on the road eating that carcass, because that's what happens generally.
Okay,
If
I
you
did this
see
to
one,
myself. So
Okay, dude, I know.
then you see a
I did
dozen
this to myself.
Shut
children.
up, Blue Bass.
You guys are just too immature to accept the truth.
We're too immature to talk about roadkill, Jeff. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
How's that Mike's hard there? Shout out to
Roadkill may
JJ
be
in the chat.
a deeper argument that
Shut
you might
up,
learn
Blue
about,
Ass.
because one day you may have to be picking up roadkill, and you better know how to do it right, or you're just going to end up getting sick.
So I will say, Lou Bass, that the way you handled yourself there when you went on to We Are Awake the other day, while it was kind of comical in light of, you know, how I feel about Mrs. Lahoren de la Tuna can, but or what is it, Della
Oh, you
Balluna?
saw that?
Whatever. But,
The Balluna?
dude, come on.
De la
But
Balluna?
at the same time,
yeah,
as far as
Small
like
figure.
Ian, I could see how Ian was a little annoyed, but
Did you see that whole thing?
yeah. Shout out
The one with
to
Lauren on it.
back in the chat. Yeah, dude. Yes, I saw it. Yes.
Oh, okay. I felt bad afterwards because I took it a little too far in the end, but it was the truth.
No, Lou Bass, you never take things too far.
Yeah, I do sometimes.
No.
I always regret it, but sometimes I do.
Never.
Oh my god, I left the fucking stove on. I was testing it, and I left it on.
Dude.
Hey, Christos, you're like a hella chill dude, aren't you, huh?
Why does that sound sarcastic?
No,
It's
I'm being serious. You seem like a super chill dude.
It's the
I went
DM's
on-
largely.
I went on Christos' channel, and I saw
Shut
your.
up, Blue Bass. What the
Shut up.
fuck?
I
I'm
went on his
clearly talking to
channel.
the fucking man.
I went on his channel. You know what I like the best on your
Like,
channel?
oh, someone's getting a compliment. I gotta fucking block. I gotta fuck it all up like a dickhead.
I
Because
like
I'm Blue Bass.
you take a smoke, take a puff of a joint, and then you do your dancing thing. I like that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah,
I'm just
seems
having
like it.
fun and smoking. That's right.
Yeah, you go take
Yeah,
a puff, and then you do your little dance thing.
I'm not much of a
Hell
dancer
yeah.
myself. What happened to the tab I had open with
Hey, Pineal, you should pull up that clip I have of Paul talking about the lagoon.
Okay.
I think I could turn Lagoon to the dark side.
But yeah, I
think
just
got
wanted
an
to ask
interview with her or something.
the new gentleman here, the new sub, how he found my channel. I was just curious because I know I consider myself to be banned in the shadows, but I don't know. That's why it's not to say that someone with a big channel can't find someone with a small channel, but I have a what would that be? What would 300 be to 30,000? That would be about 1%. Oh,
yeah.
10%. Yeah, 1%.
What evidence do you have that you're shadow banned, Pineal?
Don't get into it.
Yeah, I don't need to. And I never said
Don't
that.
need to get into it.
I never said that. I said banned in the shadows. It's different. It's slightly different.
Oh, it's
It doesn't.
different.
It doesn't involve Al Gore's rhythm and yeah.
What does banned in the shadows mean?
It means the same thing essentially, but I'm just being a jackass.
All right, fair enough. Carry on.
What was Oh yeah, so you guys are you asked me if I thought the Jesuits run the world.
Of course.
You there, Pineal? You froze. Oh, the Jesuits must have shut him up.
Yep. They're beaming. They're hitting them with a directed energy weapon right now.
They're listening, man, and they shut him up.
Yeah, Pineal cracks me up with how paranoid he is sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's joking or serious.
Keep cool.
He's serious.
Keep cool. You're frozen.
Cool.
Rob Cleveland does it the best. Keep
But
cool.
Arnold, stay cool.
Keep cool. Is it stay cool or keep cool?
Cool. I don't know.
What are these demons you have behind you there, Christos?
That's
Yeah,
Shiva.
it's just some stuff I made with AI.
Oh.
The AI art makers that are out there nowadays.
Did you hear my theory on the Matrix?
I don't fucking care, Lou Bass.
The other day?
No, I did not.
No.
You know how,
Nor
you
do
know how
I.
the Matrix, you know how the Matrix, right? The premise of the show, the movie, whatever, is that the aliens are harvesting human beings for their electrical impulse, right? So they're using the human beings like batteries to run their systems, right? Electrically.
Yeah.
And it's part of you know how they tell us the truth in the movies, in the media. They sort of, they're like vampires, right? They can't bite your neck until you invite them into your house, right? So they have to tell you, they have to convince you to. Anyways, the point is this: the truth is, yes, they're using us, but it's not for the electricity, right? What's happening right here, right now? The four of us on this panel, in my view, are connected to the Matrix, and we are powering the Matrix. Now, you ask yourself,
You need to drop a bomb.
Wow.
you ask yourself, how are we powering the Matrix? How are we
So
powering?
profound, Blue. Thank you.
We don't have any electricity that we're sending out to keep it going. So what is
Sure
it that
we
we're
are.
harvesting?
How do you know we don't? We're all
Our
emitting
energy
electricity and
attention,
absorbing.
our focus, where we're putting our conscious attention towards, like here on these panels and on
What
social
else?
media.
There's something else.
People.
There's something else that people are not paying attention to, right?
That has to do with like the Matrix, you mean?
Right.
Like this Matrix that you're talking about?
Yes.
Are you talking about social media still here, or,
Yes.
or I'm
Social
trying to narrow
media.
it down?
This panel right here is powering the Matrix. How?
It's feeding artificial intelligence.
There you go, brother. At least Mitchell's got a little bit of a brain, right? No, I'm not saying you guys are stupid. Just, you know, a little bit less stupid than Mitchell.
I'm thinking you're about to drop something deep here, because I'm.
Well, what's the pinnacle of control as far as who they are?
Information.
The pinnacle of control in their mind, I believe, would be artificial intelligence, but they have control of it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
How do you power this artificial intelligence? You power it with information. We're in the information age.
Right, yeah. Information, like I just said, yeah, data collecting.
Every piece of information that we're putting on these screens is being harvested like power to the AI, right?
Yeah, okay.
Because it's all being collected. When you stick a battery in a flashlight, it will light the flashlight until the power runs out, So this is the power that's powering the matrix. And like I said, they want to be able to control the AI matrix, and that's going to be the ultimate power, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're just the batteries right here on this panel. We are
Definitely.
in the matrix, like it or not. And every little argument, and every time Jeffrey says, "Shut up, Blue Bass," they're recording that, right? And they're analyzing, why is this guy doing that? What is he
Blue
saying?
Bass.
What does this mean?
Have you heard about HARP? Do you know anything about HARP?
I know a lot about HARP, yes.
Sounds like you're saying that social media is like HARP. Or you're saying it's the opposite.
No, I believe it's connected, definitely. Fuck,
Whoa.
you're ugly, Pineal.
Scary.
Jeez, you're ugly.
I'm
But,
glad you
yeah, it's
reiterated that.
Definitely connected, in my view. Right?
No, I'm glad you pointed that out, because it's like it's something that we like know already, but we kind of needed you to kind of put it out there, because I mean we all know to some degree that they're collecting data on us, and like, but like I think a lot of people do look past the fact that we are powering what is going on here.
Just hit the 4-hour, 44-minute, and 44-second mark.
That's the thing, right? We believe they're most people, I won't say, everybody, but most people believe that when you say collecting data, they take it like as if, okay, they're collecting my birth date, what time I go to the store, what time, what I'm buying, what I'm doing, all of that stuff. I don't think they have all that, right? That's pretty quick to get. Like in 5 minutes, they can figure out, what you're buying, what you're interested in, where do you go, where you live, what's, your name, your age, blah, 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 all that stuff. They can find that real quick, right? But what they can't find out is the dynamics between Jeffrey and myself, right? Jeffrey has certain beliefs. I have certain beliefs. That creates a conflict, and maybe not just a conflict, but also a kinship, right? I mean, it may not be apparent a lot of times, but it's there. So this is what the AI, in my opinion, is trying to harvest, right? This is what we're powering. It's those connections between humans, right? The most minute movement of your eye. When Jeffrey says, "Fuck you, Lou Bass," or "Shut up, Lou Bass," I may make cues just physically without saying a word that the AI will pick up on and determine how what Jeffrey said affected me.
Biometrics. Yep.
I may not even know it. He may not know it, and no one may see it. But the AI is collecting it like power from a battery.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And
Yeah,
this came to me the other night, like about a week ago, literally in a dream. I had a dream about this, and it was like, holy fuck. I never ever thought of it that way until I had that dream. And the more I think about it, the more I realize, and the more I watch these panels, because I've never been involved in these panels before, and I've been on the internet for a long time. Like I said before, the only panel I ever been involved with was Paul's channel, right? Because I saw something that I needed, right? Or wanted, or whatever.
Yeah, Lou Bass, shut up.
But now I'm starting to see it differently, right? There's more to it, right? I'll shut up. I'd just like to know other people's ideas, how they feel about that idea.
Yeah. With what you're saying, it seems that the artificial intelligence is trying to understand organic intelligence, just like what you were saying with learning the different body language that is being correlated with what's being said, or like the artificial tech trying to understand the biological tech of what we are and our emotions and why we act the way we act with each other, the social dynamics and the hierarchies. 100%. It's very alien, and it is parasitic to a certain degree when you get into what you were saying about how we power the Matrix, just like in the movie. It is feeding off of not only our energy, like the cliche, like, feeding off our energy, the electricity, which is true to some degree, but even more than that, the actual information itself. I'm glad you pointed that
You know
out.
what's really cool though? It's like this is how I feel like I'm synced up, right, to the technology, right? 24 in the chat right now. At 4 hours and 48 seconds into the chat on 224. 448 is double 224. And the date is 224. While there's 24 in the chat, I'm just repeating myself. And I'm 4 hours and 48 minutes into the stream. Double 224, the date. And there's 24 in the chat. So I just said it 3 times. But anyway, that's
So
how
you're
I feel like
synced
I'm
up
synced up to this.
to the
matrix.
satanic metaverse.
You're paying attention to something, right? And so it's
Yeah,
like
tapped
when
into to the code, whatever you want to call it.
You're
Yeah.
tuned in, bro.
Yeah, it's like if you buy
Tune in, turn on, drop out.
if you buy a Toyota car, let's say a Toyota Corolla, I don't know what the fuck kind of cars you buy.
Yeah.
At least I got.
Anyway, some people would call that counting numbers and meaningless, but I see it like a signature from the source creator. So it's like you can call it what you will. I'm calling it like a fingerprint, fingerprints of the gods, so to speak. Not to quote a Graham Hancock, but yeah.
No, I thought Ali was talking, but I was saying if you buy a Toyota Corolla, let's say, and it's the first time you have a Toyota Corolla, the first time you take it out on the road, you're going to see Toyota Corollas everywhere where you never saw them before. Right? And I think that's probably what's happening with you. You see it, you've been exposed to it, now you see it everywhere, right?
Right.
That's part of it, but
Yeah.
it's also all a
Yeah, because
man-made
I'm looking for it. I get
concept.
it. It's a self-fulfilling.
It's not really creator source. It's more
Well, when it comes to numerology and such, I know what you guys are saying with the self-fulfilling prophecy. Where I've come to with that stuff, like the situations that Pineal was talking about. I used to find myself kind of looking for it, and I would find myself that it wasn't like authentic or organic experiences I was having, but it once I kind of got past the like looking for it thing or like that excitement phase of it all, I did get to points where if I was seeing the numbers, I would know that it would be significant only if there were other things happening in conjunction with seeing those numbers. For example, I pull up my driveway and I arrive home right as the song ends and right as it's 11:11 or whatever. Like, that's really when I think, oh, okay, there's something going on here. There's a synchronicity. There's something to pay attention to. Is when it's like multiple things compounding on each other, like at least 2 things. But if I'm just seeing like it's 444, it's like, okay, cool, that's aesthetic looking, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, messages from the universe per se, because it's gonna go be 444, 555, and all these different numbers, every day, twice a day or so on. So I know what you guys mean with the self-fulfilling prophecy. But I'm able to discern personally if it's self-fulfilling prophecy or not, kind of based off of the circumstances of what I'm experiencing while I'm seeing those numbers, and if there's anything else on top of the numbers that is syncing up with my experiences as well.
I mean, the elite, whoever they are, whatever.
That was a good point. Let that sink in. Sorry, Lou. I just
go
think
ahead.
that's a really good point.
I
I was
didn't
just
have-
gonna.
Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead. I was just gonna say that's a really good point. Let that sink in for a minute. But sorry, Lou. Go ahead.
Respect. Thank you, Mitchell.
I agree with what you're saying. It is a good point. And no, it just made me think about how the numbers, and I don't think there's anything wrong with counting numbers. I believe the people that run this world count numbers, right? And they pay attention to the numbers. They see everything we see.
Balancing your checkbooks, counting numbers, right? So,
Hey, that's right. So they use them, I believe, right, to fulfill their ideas or their wishes, their prophecy, right? And that can't be denied. Like you could see it in so many things that happen, right? And Yeah, but it's just that we can get lost in it, right? We can get really lost in it.
For sure.
Yeah, that's what I see. I basically see it as their board game, and you're just playing along with it, you know?
Yeah. Like, what's his name is probably, I don't think he's an agent. Like, what's the guy's name? The counting star, the stargazer that you were just showing. What's the guy's name now? I forget. The guy that you showed the video of, Paul.
Zach Hubbard.
Zach Hubbard, right? I don't think the guy's a shill or an agent or whatever. He's just lost.
I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
He's just lost in that. I think he's lost in that area. Like he's hooked up into that area, and it's like blinders on a horse, where that's all he's seeing.
Yep.
You know, and I think the rulers love it, right? I don't think they censor the truth community. I really don't. I think they love the truth community because it keeps everybody focused and, in one direction, allows them to pick up all the information that they need and want, and no one's the wiser.
And if you can stay tuned into this, yeah, say that again just for everyone else because I was talking over you, please. Wait, some warfare? What
Sorry.
did you say?
It was
Christo said something.
Christo said something.
Yeah, it's a non-linear warfare. They'll censor some things, but not other things to confuse people.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. They censor a little bit here and there just to keep us believing that they want us censored. They don't. They want the information, all of it. Every single bit of it. Every eye twitch, every finger movement. Every turn of the head.
As long as we're tuned into this artificial reality, we have our blinders on to what's natural, what's actually real.
Yeah, that's right. And that's why I resonate so much with what Paul was saying when I first saw his channel, because he's saying, stop it, get out into the world and do it. Do something. What are you doing? Right? Are you standing on the truth? Are you out there really making things happen? Because if it's just here, then it's just spread, pound, and come, right? And it's fun, right? It's kind of fun to be on these truther things, right? I can see myself really stuck in it, right? Because it's fun. It really is. You guys can't deny that. The back
It's
and
fun
forth.
it's fun from my perspective, but it's kind of sad to see people so deep in it,
Yes, I agree. Yes,
Um,
I agree. I'm very happy for you, Mitchell, though, that you started maybe trying to change that and going out, getting a job and doing, seeing you less on the screens and stuff. And I'm happy for you. I hope that sends you in the right direction.
Oh, I
For you.
appreciate it. I'm still on here way too much, but I've been working at this bakery for like 5 or 6 years, just during the winters, though.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not new to me, but I do need it. It's a good aspect of good. It's good for my mental health.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hi, Allie. She's muted.
Hi.
What up, Allie?
What did you do to O'Shea, Allie? Did you hurt O'Shea, Allie?
No,
You took,
I did not.
You took care of him. You didn't hurt him.
No, I took good care of him. I swear. I promise. Don't worry.
I think you probably could.
What was that?
I think you probably could hurt him if you wanted to.
Oh, for sure. I'm not denying that, but I'm not that cruel.
Do you think she's as beautiful? Do you think she's more beautiful, Lou, than this individual, this creature, is Creedon?
Oh no, fuck, nobody's as beautiful as Hillary
Lou
Clinton.
Bass loves Clinton.
I mean,
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
the-
lie. I'm not gonna lie. This thumbnail, dude, with fucking Dollar Vigilante, whatever, Jeff, whatever, and Max Egan and Mark Passio, dude. Who made that?
That's a good one, huh?
It's great.
Pull it up. Let's see it. I can't.
I like
see
the
it.
one with Passio in the up on the panel, the one next to it.
Jeff Berwick, that's his name, right?
Yeah.
Jeff Berwick. Yeah.
You should see the next thumbnail that we're doing.
Wow.
Lou Bass,
Yeah.
did you ever see the one the me Polly and Taint one?
I haven't
It was
seen
the
it.
meme. The jealous meme.
No, I haven't.
That shit was
Oh, this is your
pretty
channel.
good at memes over here.
This is Jeffrey's channel. Okay. You know what? I keep forgetting. I got to sub to all these channels.
Yeah, dickhead, what the hell?
I don't fucking, I forget.
You know what's funny is in this video, the thumbnail, it says at the bottom underneath where it says commit to progress, resolutions and equity awareness, it says know your rights, whistleblowing, anti-retaliation, and allyship. Allyship. But yeah. All right, Christos, I saw your message there in the chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just freestyling right now. I don't even know what's going on. I guess I could play a cool intro. I hope I'm allowed. I hope it's not like a big deal that let me see. These Davos clips are insane, and they really are insane. Oh, I might have played this before once, but it's only a few minutes anyway. And it's... Oh, that's right. Okay, dude, Jason John Swartz came onto my channel just the other day and played his clip of. It's something from this, and he edited his face over it. That lady singing at the WEF thing.
Like, imagine being scared of these guys.
I mean, if I saw Satan Klaus Anal Schwab up and close and personal, and his eyes were beaming red like that, I'd be kind of intimidated, to be honest. But
like a flower or tree. I'll throw my head back and sing,
Well, damn. They was getting it popping in there. The Davos came with the heat this year. Apparently, we all missed out. We should have copped some tickets, man. Live performance.
That workforce that is going to.
okay, never mind. I thought it was longer than that. Damn. I guess I'm thinking of the wrong episode. But yeah, that shit was still ridiculous, though.
Hey, so again, can you pull up one of my most recent short videos of Paul talking about the lagoon?
Oh, okay.
It's on your channel, Christos?
Yeah, it's a clip. It's a clip from one of Paul's streams that I cut out. It was funny.
I want to learn to do those fucking memes, like that guy. What's his name? MTW, OTW, or whatever. He made like those videos of with
The third one, Cosmic Silverback, Pineal. Go ahead, Lou Bass.
John Travolta. He made that video showing Paul being shot by
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, the whole thing. I want to learn to do that. fuck, I gotta get a decent computer. This computer piece of shit that I have couldn't fucking do anything. But
Come on, lube ass. Jeez.
I gotta get a decent computer and learn how to do that. I got a couple that I have so fucking stuck in my head that I want to do. Oh man.
You can do it on a decent phone.
Yeah, I don't know. My phone is not that great either. It's an older iPhone. I don't know what kind it is. My daughter has a
You know what?
nice iPhone that she does a lot of her videos on, and they came out really good just on a phone.
All right, my bad. Just doing a couple things at once here.
Mic check, mic check. I had to take a phone call real quick, but the last thing I heard was Lou Bass talking about like editing and doing that type of like Photoshop work and stuff with videos. I agree. That's something I want to learn as well, except I want to learn it well enough to the point where I'm not putting boxes on top of people's heads. I'd rather like try to be able to cut out their heads as much as I can. So even if you can tell it's Photoshopped, at least it's like a round head and it's not a square like OTW is doing. Sorry, OTW, but that looked really goofy. And,
it was cheesy. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Some people do them really, really well, eh? Some people can do them amazing, like they're just wizards. But
yeah.
Who's under the ocean? Somebody under the ocean swimming?
Oh, it was me. Sorry, I was in the background. Somebody was complimenting my dog. My bad. I didn't realize. Hot mic. Hot mic.
All right, I'm gonna play it, right?
Yeah, let's get it.
Go out.
You're playing it at normal speed, right? We're not doing any of this nonsense.
Yeah, it's hard to follow when it's that fast.
Nobody fucking, I was like, everybody free flow. It's a fucking shit show. And Paul fucking showed himself, treated everyone like shit.
I can't listen to this fucking guy's voice anymore. It's really disrupting the noise of my tool. I mean, it was that grating on me. I was like, this guy just doesn't know
around town. Not just from Lagoon creature had sex with a 17-year-old boy.
Shout out to Cleveland Steve.
But that's okay, because that's not abuse. Let me get right into the fucking camera. It's not abuse when a woman does it. When a woman manipulates
hold on. Why are you speeding?
When a woman uses you as a fuck object. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Wait, what?
Why are you speeding this up, bro? Like, it's not like some video you have to worry about some strike or something. What's going on here? It's just my video.
No, he didn't speed it up.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. No, bro, put it on. Do it like normal, bro. Why
a little bit.
1.25.
A little bit.
Hey, it's literally like 1 minute. We can do it at normal speed. We don't need to do this fucking ridiculous nonsense, bro. No, put it on 1.0, dude. If it wasn't my video, dude, you fucking playing around right now. Quit.
The Lagoon creature had sex with a 17-year-old boy. But that's okay, because that's not abuse. Let me get right into the fucking camera.
Stop playing games.
It's not abuse when a woman does it. When a woman manipulates for power. When a woman uses you as a fuck object. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't speak to their spirit of wanting to be a mama so bad they'll dominate somebody younger than them and use them up like they do with everybody else in their life. Right? Even at the expense of doing illegal activity. What about the cocaine? That's illegal. How do you explain the cocaine in minors to the court? All you legal people. Yeah. Oh, we ain't going to talk about that. They hate when I get the files and background on everybody.
Nothing but scream and yell and belittle people. You come after me, I don't know.
I appreciate it. You know, it would have been a lot better if you weren't screwing around through half of the video and changing the speed from slow to fast, but I think we got the gist of it. You know what? Pineal.
You ever seen that movie,
Can
AI?
you run that back from the start? Can I listen to that like normally, not with half of the thing being chopped
So let me
up?
ask you, when certain people play stuff in double speed and sped up, how do you react to that? Other than me myself.
Dude, it's a 1-minute video, and I just
All
want
right,
people to be able to hear what Paul's saying.
gonna watch it one
I
more
don't even
time.
care outside of
I
that. It's
can't
just like,
listen to this fucking guy's voice anymore. It's
Thank
really
you.
disrupting the noise of my tools. I mean, it was that grating on me. You know, it was like this guy just does not.
Well, the word going around town, not just from Barney, but the whole crew, is the lagoon creature had sex with a 17-year-old boy. But that's okay, because that's not abuse. Let me get right into the fucking camera. It's not abuse when a woman does it. When a woman manipulates for power, when a woman uses you as a fuck object, oh, that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't speak to their spirit of wanting to be a mama so bad they'll dominate somebody younger than them and use them up like they do with everybody else in their life, right? Even at the expense of doing illegal activity. What about the cocaine? That's illegal. How do you explain the cocaine in minors to the court? All you legal people. Yeah. Oh, we ain't going to talk about that. They hate when I get the files and background on everybody.
Nothing but
thank you,
scream
Pineal.
and
I really
yell
appreciate
and
that,
belittle
man.
people. You come after me, I don't.
I just thought it was hilarious how Paul was talking there and how you guys face up close in the camera. He was saying some real shit too, man.
Yeah.
I was what now?
He was dropping some bombs right there, talking about he has the files and whatever. That was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even know much about this chick, but I already knew from the times I've seen her that there's some bad vibes there. I get some disingenuous energy. I get that classic, I'm a pretty girl, I can talk nice, and I'm fake as fuck. That's the vibe I got from her. Like, she manipulates people because she knows she's attractive.
Yeah, she's a snake. She really is.
Yeah, I could tell from listening to her on streams, man.
The true.
And she thinks she's the smartest person in the room wherever she goes, and she says it too. I watched a stream where she was talking to some turtle boy or something. I don't know what it's.
Turtle boy?
Yes.
World famous comedian Mr. Brian O'Shea.
And she was literally saying she's always the smartest one in the room wherever she goes. She said that.
Hey, Lubas, you saw I just arrived, right?
Wow.
I don't know why you're still talking.
Who's there? Is that Brian?
Yeah, the one and
World
only.
famous comedian Mr. Brian O'Shea.
First appearance having sex with Allie. I don't know why you're not all shocked and amazed.
Did
We're gonna watch some. We're gonna watch the leaf blowers after this clip. Hold on, Lou.
True
Did you
light
just
and what
wake
is
up?
the false light?
Did I just wake up?
Yeah.
Is
I look a
the
little.
Tell the truth.
Waking up. What time is it here? 5:15 p.m. Look a little groggy-eyed, huh?
Just gonna watch a short clip really quick.
Huh? The fuck are Jeff and Allie doing? I don't like that they're away from the screen like that.
I think Mitch was just asking you a question, Mr. Brian O'Shea.
Yeah, I was pointing out that Allie and Jeff are having sex right now. I don't like that.
I mean, I don't know about that. How far are you now?
From where?
From Mr. Jeffrey and Allie.
Close enough to meet up with Annie.
Amber
Amber alert.
All right.
O'Shea's in town. Anyways, go ahead. Go ahead, Mars Life. What do you got for the?
No, it's good. We can gloss right on over that.
All right, I'm gonna play this clip. Fuck you.
Mars, what do you think of this whole situation with Annie and Jeff and me?
Is the false light? I believe the false light is angry,
Playing a .5 Talcott clip?
fearful, controlling, manipulative.
Yeah.
I believe the true light is caring.
What the fuck?
Compassionate, generous, loving, respectful,
Turn off this .5 Talcott.
authentic.
Tanya, what are you doing? I thought you were doing leaf
wrong?
blowers.
This is a short clip, bro. It's not even a minute long. It's a good clip. It wouldn't be on Christo's
Talcott
channel,
is
right?
.5?
Sorry,
Bro, you
we
keep
all
ruining
checked
this
out,
shit by
Talcott.
putting
You
it
have
on,
that
like,
effect on
0.25
everyone.
and
Try it
0.5.
again.
Like, I don't know why
You have to
I
peep the game,
know,
dude.
dude. It's fucking bizarre, man. All right, so the true light is that of light. It's
Like, I
love.
don't even know if anyone even got the context of that, dude, because
Oh,
we're messing
come
with the
on.
speeds.
All right, watch it one more time.
Is the true light, and what is the false light? Is the false light? I believe the false light is angry, fearful, controlling,
Jeffrey and Allie.
manipulative. I believe the true light is caring, compassionate,
Jeffrey.
generous, loving, respectful, authentic. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Say it again.
What's up?
Sorry, we all checked out, Talcott. You have that effect on everyone. Try it again.
I know, dude. It's fucking bizarre, man. All right,
You
so
want
the
that
so the
I can't
true
believe
light
this
is
guy
that of
talks like
light.
that for
It's
real.
love.
It's fucking bizarre, man. The way he
Effect on
says
everyone.
man is just like
Is the
archetypal
true
1960s
is the true light, and what is the false light? Is the false light? I believe the
Isn't
false light is
Ian about
angry,
to go live,
fearful,
Pineal?
controlling, manipulative.
I have
I
no
believe the
idea,
true
man.
light is caring, compassionate.
I have no idea.
Who's about to go live?
Oh, Ian, We Are Awake TV. But this is the Pioneer Powered Piz Lords, Piz Pimps podcast. I mean, you could say it a bunch of different ways, really, but panel, podcast, any P word that would sound appropriate, I guess, would be all right. Yeah.
Pineal, have you had sex before?
There was this one time at Fat Camp.
Oh, you used to be a fat kid?
Yeah, my past life. So yeah, not in this life though, unfortunately. But Lou's gonna introduce me to his daughter, and he's gonna become my what would that be? My stepdad? Stepdad.
Father-in-law.
Yeah, I'm not even. Wow, that's bad. That's bad. That's where my head's at right now.
Bro, you have a chance. She likes guys like you, but you gotta get some game. You can't be sitting on a screen all day and think that Juliana's gonna fucking have it.
Hey, whoa, that's just what's going on right now. It's Friday, you know.
Yeah.
You think I got a shot with her, Lubez?
Definitely.
At my daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd probably beat the shit out of you too. Just like
Okay,
Allie.
Allie does throw punches and kicks. She definitely wants to. She wants to spar a little bit.
Yeah, but Juliana's got a little bit of her dad in her. She'll hurt you for real.
That's all right. Could become a new fetish. What the fuck are Jeff and Allie doing? This is really pissing me off. Probably out making out somewhere. Fuck. How fucking dare they? Make out on their own home. So Pineal.
What I mean?
Oh, we got Jeff here.
The fuck?
Yep.
I'm streaming. I chose Pineal's platform to make my first debut in the last few days. You should be honored, Pineal. It's a historic moment here. What changed? Thanks to Jeffrey Phil.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have both been on the panel at the same time, have you?
Not really
No.
during the last few days.
Not on yours.
Not on Paul's either.
Separately, though. What do you mean not on Paul's? You guys have been on Paul's at the same time like a million times.
No, I haven't been on the last 2 days.
O'Shea, you seem very different.
Yeah, something. I don't know. It's all,
there's not as much tension in your forehead.
I was gonna say that he seems a lot more relaxed, eh?
Yeah.
I thought he woke up or something.
Ryan.
It's like,
Hey, Allie. Hey, Allie, can you get on
O'Shea's
your
had a good week.
device? Sound like you sit next to Jeff like that. We've told you about this in the past. You guys got to get your own stuff. You don't need to be sitting next to each other holding hands. It's a little fucked up.
Hands up.
But yeah, I gotta thank Jeff. I gotta thank Paul. I don't know what the fuck Jeff has in that fucking crazy mind of his that this would work, but somehow he pulled something off here. I don't know what's happening, but
I just like dude's intros. This dude Wise's intros, but
Jesus, read the room, dude. The fucking getting
Jesus Christ.
yeah, we get it. You're in love with Allie. Everyone loves Allie, and secretly, you want something.
Boring.
Yeah, but you're a dumbass, dude. Jeffrey did fucking a move that no one else would do. And it's working out for all three of us somehow. It's fucking weird.
How's that?
Jeffrey's
You just suck, dude. You're a dumb fuck, dude. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
O'Shea, listen. I heard at some point Jeffrey say, as long as I get pictures. So that tells me something.
Yeah, I said if we're gonna have sex, we gotta film it at least.
Yeah. Duh.
Well,
Jeffrey
what does that say?
Well, for
See, the
one,
thing is,
Lubass, it's a bit. It's funny. All of this stuff we talk about that's uncomfortable, we make jokes about it. As you know,
Always a little bit of truth in every joke, Jeffrey.
No, of course. But it's how you work through. It's a method to work through the truth.
Yeah, but Jeffrey wouldn't look at it and beat off. He would look at it like a proud papa. He'd be like, "Yeah, go, Brian, go. Good for you. Look how happy Allie is. This is great for everyone."
Can I get some pictures too?
there's a picture of us all at dinner.
Oh, it's super cute. Yeah, it's a good picture.
Okay, put it up. Pineal, put it up.
That was a fun dinner. That day was like from a movie, dude. The way it ended at that restaurant with that lady belting out music.
Oh
drinking
yeah, that's cool.
after the stream. Me and Allie having a alone time. It was just like a whole epic roller coaster of emotions. And then I just left. I was like, all right, see you guys later. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Lubass's hole in his walls. Why is your house of holes in your wall, Lubass? You
Setting up a creepy hidden camera situation.
Yeah, in the bathroom.
In his rental. So I'm gonna rent this place out.
Airbnb.
It's
Is that how the glory hole starts? Different height sizes for the glory holes.
It's because I'm putting I had to run all new wiring. Can't see where my hand is.
Neil, such a child. We have Allie here, and Jeff, and O'Shea, and you're just making farting noises. Like, what a
I'm not
child!
making farting noises.
Neil, he's being a
Well,
little.
that's what I mean. He better get some better game, or Juliana's gonna just fucking kick the shit out of him and leave.
What'd you say, Allie? Allie's sticking up for him. Go ahead, Allie.
Oh, I just said penile.
He's like my son,
Yeah,
but I think
penile, pineal, or pie. Either spelling of pie with the e at the end or without the e. Or pine
Fascinating.
eel.
Great stuff.
Or,
Yeah.
apparently, CNN pays tribute to Satan.
So, Allie, what are you doing tonight?
Just doing some chores. Gotta do some laundry. I've been distracted these past few days. This guy came over. I don't know what happened. Gotta catch up on some shit.
Get your ass over here.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Yeah, but Lou, you were asking me if I think the Jesuits like run the world or whatever. But I think the fact that the Vatican, the whole way it's set up with this scalar wave technology and the way that it funnels into like Vatican Sea, literally going into all that spiritual energy being harnessed and then being dumped into the sea like that. The Vatican, London, and DC being the three power centers of the world, so to speak. But the financial, the religious, and the
How does the Vatican run the financial system of the
That
world?
would be London. That would be London.
Okay.
Hey guys, let me if you guys don't mind me kind of doing this, I just want to give some people in the chat a shout out. If you guys don't mind. Mind that, Pineal? Taking over your show a little bit.
Do your thing, O'Shea.
Do you hear the way he said that? You didn't like it.
By the way, I think I caught Karen B's live stream for the first time today. I never watched any of her. I'm new to her channel, but I heard you. I have this clip here, actually. I played it earlier of you going off on, I think it was about that.
Yeah,
Or
on her
maybe it
channel.
wasn't about that, actually.
It's one of my
about something.
0 to 60 yelling fits. But I do want to give Jackie Fox 333 a shout out. She gave me encouragement to visit Allie.
Hey, Jackie.
I was a little hesitant. I was a little nervous. She said, "No, go over there. Make love to Allie. It'll be great." I said, "Okay, Jackie 333. I'll give it a shot." Turns out she was right. Now, we got Chuck in Tennessee. It's quite a contrast. Go from Jackie Fox 333 to Chuck in Tennessee. It's all right. He's got buck teeth, but he's a good guy. I'm not Jack. I'm Chuck. I'm not even fuck Chuck. All right, I'm not being mean, guys. I am not being mean. Just know that. Chuck's a good guy. He's got a little halitosis, but it's all good. Griff the show.
That was a little mean.
What? We got In a Thought Experiment. We got Yurt, who's a fucking weird dude. He's coming around. It's all good.
Hey, you guys don't have these in the States, do you? Bags of milk?
What in the world, dude?
Do you have
No,
bags?
not really.
Do you have
We have
milk?
bags of wine, box of wine with bag in it, but no, not really milk. We got cartons of milk. Not too many bags.
So you don't get milk in a bag like this, right?
Nope. That's what we call a piz bag around here.
Stop showing your milk bags, Lou.
Well, I can show
Yeah.
I can show my milk bags if you want, Allie.
So that dude from Law and Order died?
They're nice. They're nice and
No,
mushy.
no. Oh.
They're nice and mushy and soft.
She looked though. She was like, no, but she was speaking. She's like, yeah.
They get longer if you touch them and harder.
Hey, Allie, now that we're alone, just me and you talking, what's fucking going? What's the deal? You know I miss you.
What's up?
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Thought we had a fucking something scheduled.
You gotta call that Uber.
Yeah, do it. Get over it. I got cash. Get the Uber cash. You do it. Send the cash. Come on, we got weed to smoke. We got love to make. Get the fuck over here.
How come you weren't talking like this when you were at her house, Brian? Yeah. What the fuck?
That's what I want to know.
Well, where did this?
He gets behind a computer and gets all cocky.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this all about?
Next time I'm there, but I haven't fully conceded to filming it, Jeffrey. You could watch. But Jeffrey likes it, though. He likes watching me and Allie roll.
So then maybe Jeffrey will film it himself.
Why can't he just have it in his mind memory? Why does he got to film it?
Well, because he wants to keep a record. He wants to keep a record of it. It might be the only time that Brian ever has sex.
He's scared to have your nudes out there, Brian?
Well, my body's not in tip-top shape at the moment, but
I don't know what to think about this right now, but I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, and I'm about 5 hours south of East Palestine, where the trains derailed and released toxic chemicals into the air.
oh yeah.
It's heavy overcast today in Lexington, and it's raining.
Pineal's afraid of this kind of talk, eh? You know that, right?
In the parking lot right now.
What?
He's trying
What
to
kind of talk?
retain.
So if y'all want to help,
You know.
this video, that'd be great.
Elliot,
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a retainer too, like Mr. Brian O'Shea.
thought you were gonna get the separate cameras, Allie. Come on, you know I can't stand you and Jeff holding hands right now. It's fucking driving me crazy.
What do you mean? Just me right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, but give it 3 seconds. He's gonna be fucking crawling all over you.
Well, now that you say that.
How dare you, Jeffrey? You got some balls, dude. Fuck am I gonna do with these two?
Wait a minute. How do you know he has balls? What did you see, Brian?
Oh, it's my charger. Oh yeah, bring that over tonight, Allie.
Yeah, I gotta go bring him his charger.
Yeah, she'll be real quick.
Real quick, like 3 minutes.
Don't forget the camera.
Whoa.
Call the Uber first, Jeff. Be a bro right now. You set up the Uber and tell her she's got to go. Be a bro.
I'm supposed to lead her, right?
Yeah, exactly. That would be a boss move. That'd be a pimp move, dude. See, now, then when we go to battle later, then I'm full loyal.
I already did that. What do you mean? That would
No,
be
yeah,
a
you
pimp
already
move.
did
I already did that.
No, you already did it. I guess I'm asking.
You would just think it was way pimpier if I did it again.
Yeah, I did it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
O'Shea. In
So-
all these streams that you've been talking to Ali and all, and all this, did you ever even bother to try to ask her questions like, "What cologne do you like?" Or
No, it was just a lot of. It was a lot. I'm gonna get you pregnant.
but nothing. Yeah, nothing real. Nothing that might give you a chance, right? Like some women, they're fucking done if you got the right cologne on, right? It's over, right?
Well,
You
you said
never
have a
even
chance, but me and Allie have already met up. So I mean, apparently it worked out.
This is what I'm saying. You didn't even do any pre-planning, right? Like no foreplay at all in your mind. You just thought you were going to go there and she was going to say, "Okay, take off your pants."
Well, see, I think that's what she was saying. I was thinking, but no, I wasn't thinking that. I mean, I would, I mean, as soon as I saw her, trust me. Huh?
He brought a nice bottle of tequila, some green beans, some hummus.
Yeah, we had a great night.
There's
Actually,
some foreplay. Yeah,
I have endless good weed. I have RSO. I'm funny. Yeah, it's a good time when we met up, and I'm fucking goofy.
Did you ask her? Did you ask her what kind of massage oils she likes? Did you ask her if she likes ribbed condoms or flavored condoms? Did you ask her like any of these kind of questions?
So this is the foreplay. This is the sexy talk foreplay you're talking about to get her all.
Oh no, this is
so hot.
This is just gathering. No, this is gathering intel, right? When you're interested.
No,
in
Luto, I don't do that type of intel. I feel out with my
either you gotta ask these questions yourself, or you got to get someone that you trust to ask the questions, right?
Let's see what chat's talking about.
So then when
I
you
know
get
Jackie.
there, you already got some ammunition, right? To shoot at her, right? You did
Lou,
nothing.
the chat's really hating on you right now, Lou. Jackie's saying, Lou, please, we got some sexy stuff going on, and you're fucking throwing a wrench in the whole situation.
Jackie, what kind of cologne you like?
Oh my God. Could someone please come take care of Lou Bass? Maybe it'll help change his life. I feel like I'm a different man.
Yeah, somebody
Please.
throw him a meat, like a cut of meat or something. Maybe
It's got to be some man out there married for a minute.
I think this is really funny though. But Donut and Tommy Truthful are going to interview Archaics. That's really funny. And when Chalk Body Outline, Drew came on to Ian's stream, on a We Are Weak stream. I wonder because Archaics kind of like, I mean, Chalk Body Outline kind of like exposed, if you want to call it exposed, Archaics in some ways. So I wonder if he saw Ian's channel and saw Archaic shorts, if he, went to thinking something.
Hey, Allie. I don't know what Pineal's
No
talking
doubt.
about. I see you over there.
Do you know who Archaics is or not?
Yeah, I know Archaics. I was trying to get on his. I was going to go on his thing. I was trying to go on his chat and fuck around. I was just promoting Paul Shell a bit, telling everyone Paul's your daddy. I don't know if I did on that one or someone was live. Sometimes I'll just do that. I did it in a poker thing. Had like 8,000 people in chat. Just so then they'd be like, "What is he? Who's this Paul enslaved as your daddy? Why is he saying that?" And they go Google it or something.
Is that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? She looks.
Yeah, that's her in her true form, I think, right there.
Yeah, she looks sexy there, right?
Did any of you guys catch Drew? This is Drew right here. Call into he was on panel on Yurt's channel too. Or not Yurt, whatever he goes by now. Austin. But
in a thought experiment?
In a thought experiment, which is I'm also in a thought experiment, so
well,
I don't know what this means.
He used to be called in a Walmart tent with magazines.
No, he was in a house with tarot. And before that, he was in a yurt with books. But it's funny how there's the two towers, and there's a
I might have come to your house tonight, Allie and Jeff. Got some stuff over there I left. I got to go grab some shit I left over there.
You left some shampoo. It's like a shirt over here.
We'll smoke a little. We'll do some RSO. We'll take any tequila left.
So what kind of cologne do you like, Allie?
Luke, shut the fuck up with the cologne. I'm trying to set up something for tonight.
Cologne's gross.
Okay, I know a ton of cologne is not nice, but when a man smells good, what would that smell be for you?
Like more like natural stuff, like essential oils and
what kind of essential oils?
You guys got any tequila left over there? I gotta grab some more. Friday night, for fuck's sake. Gotta keep this train rolling.
yeah. I'm drinking too much, man.
I know, we are. We didn't
Bad
drink last.
influence. It was like 2-3 nights ago, but still, it was like 2-3 nights in a row.
You're right. You're right. No bueno. All right, we'll just smoke. We'll do some RSO. Drink some fucking juice. All three of us will roll down together, baby. Fuck it. Jeff could fucking play with my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeff really wants. I know Jeff's excited for me to come over. Admit it, Jeff. You want to see me again? You miss me already. Admit it. Steve misses me. Everyone misses me in that goddamn household. Your mother, your stepdad, fucking neighbors.
Oh yeah, my mom was asking about you.
Yeah, I bet she was. You got to introduce me to her face to face. Maybe her, your stepdad's open-minded like Jeffrey.
Oh God. I don't know. You saw that picture. I don't know about that.
Allie, you sprung some sort of new
mom,
fucking.
Allie? How old's your mom?
Like around 60.
Oh yeah.
Mic check, Christos. You
Yeah.
sound like you're popping there, buddy.
Is she good looking?
Yeah, she's really pretty.
But she's got a husband or something?
Yeah, she's taken Lou.
Does he have any heart problems or?
Is he on his way out? You're asking?
Well, just wondering how weak he is and whether it can be helped along in any way.
No, he's good.
He's good.
See, Allie, ever since our little rendezvous, there's been some other girls in chat that are saying they're inviting me out to their properties. Their husbands.
Woo! Yeah.
Starting a whole trend over here.
Get it.
See, Allie, once you're certified with Allie, then it's like, the other women are just like, all right. Then it just builds from there.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of ridiculous that this is like, I think this is some shit off the History Channel. So I don't know what that's about, but this is Tommy and Donuts clip. So
Melted brick.
sorry, Tommy Truthful and Donut Factory. My bad.
Why would we want to watch this right now, Pineal?
Like I don't know, to have some type of dynamic where you're talking and there's just a clip playing that has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation. I don't know. I think it's an interesting kind of, it's like an artistic dynamic,
Abstract. Like your style.
I'm gonna go catch the next episode of the soap opera going on over at We Are Awake.
Dude, you sound like you're in a can or like in a soda can or something.
With a bunch of tacks shaking around in it. What the fuck is this?
That's a good question, bro.
Over and over around the world, times now, we see sacred sites and power points have been marked by humankind.
CERN portals and fallen angel technology. All right, but this is all like mainstream shit right now. So,
Oh, there's Luciferus or whatever the fuck they call it. What they call that telescope? Luciferi or something?
Sounds about it.
Yeah, they called their telescope Lucifera or something.
Satan's cock.
Something like that.
That's what they are. They're suckers of Satan's cock, right? As Bill Hicks says.
Yeah, they've been captured for a few hundred years now. Ever since they allowed usury, they've been part of the New World Order.
I don't know if Christos is if he's going over there or what, but I guess I'm gonna watch this. I don't know. I didn't know he was live, but he might have just went live. Let's see.
Well,
now it's kind of just insane. I mean,
I'll even play the music. We could talk over the music and everything. Because I like to get caught up. I mean, I like not be caught up because everything's boring to me caught up, and I think that's how fucked up my head is that from listening to everything in 1.5 to 2x speed, I can't listen to stuff normal. It almost bothers me unless I'm on the panel. It's different.
Yeah, you're losing touch with reality.
You could say that. That's why I try to come on panel more.
Why don't you try to go out and fucking talk to people more?
I do that too, but a lot of people are, you know.
When's the last time you went out and talked to somebody? Like
a few days ago.
To face. Someone you didn't know face to face. A stranger.
Maybe a couple weeks ago.
I'm not talking about the girl at the fucking cashier at the fucking coffee shop.
What's up, Steve? You miss me, buddy? Meow, meow. What's up, Steve? I know you recognize my voice.
Oh, the cat's named Steve?
Yeah. Used to be Huckleberry or something, or Hazelnut.
Is that your ex-boyfriend's name, Allie?
Huckleberry. No. Tis not.
Yeah. That was named Hazelnut. And Jeff was like, fuck that name, Hazelnut. We could call him Steve. And then everyone at Paul Show found out about it. They're like, Jeff, you're a narcissist. You told her to change the name. A little bit of backstory to it, though. She thought the cat was a female, named it Hazelnut. And later on saw its balls. Felt bad calling a boy Hazelnut.
No, his hazelnut was named after his balls. Because he had hazelnuts.
she knew it was a boy.
Yeah. You gotta get the backstory right.
Jeffrey didn't like Hazelnut. He liked Steve.
Yeah.
They used to call O'Shea Peanuts.
All right. Now that story is crazy, Jeff.
I liked how
go from Hazelnut, a cute little cat name, for his goddamn balls. Then you go with Steve. Fucking insane. Allie, get the fuck over
My
here.
dad's name's Steve.
Didn't you say that they used to call you Peanuts, O'Shea?
Huh?
Didn't you say that they used to call you Peanuts? Because your nuts were the size of peas?
Just let the silence wash over the room right here.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wait. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys are boring. And
Are you getting in your car and going to see Allie? Yes or no?
Sorry, Brian.
No.
O'Shea.
Just getting an Uber and coming over here.
That figures.
Yeah. Please. All right, come on. I'm leaving.
I'm trying to sing like you guys did when what was it, Paul? That was
I could do a little of that before I leave. All right, hold on.
the Drake lyrics. I just want to hold you closer. I just want to. I don't know what he was.
Turn up the volume on the music a little. Yeah. Was everyone aware of Dave and his curio cabinet? He said he got children walk by.
Dave in a curio cabinet. And you know, if you know Fabio, maybe Fabio was in the curio cabinet. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud and shit. Ryan, she's got a micro dick.
All the little kids were locked up in it.
Wow, it's already February 24th, guys.
Lou Bass got a tiny.
2023, of course. Much love, everyone. Hope we're all today. We might be here a while.
Back to the music.
The usual.
Okay.
What are you reviewing?
No? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's sped up. Put it on normal speed.
Oh my God! You need everything perfect to do the stupid thing.
There, yeah.
No, normal.
Nope.
Either you got it or you don't. Okay.
Let's do that.
Much love,
Turn up the
everyone.
music.
We're welcome today.
God damn it, Brian.
Wow, it's already February 24th, guys. That's insane.
Put the music on fucking normal speed. God damn it. Turn it up.
We've moved on, O'Shea. We've moved on.
Oh my God, you motherfuckers. I'm getting out of
here. A few incidences of many and some threats as well made towards me.
Coming over my cousins. Fuck it. You gotta come along.
So,
that's how it's got
where to begin with this? I don't know. Let's begin in the chat as usual. And I want to say that, you know,
be here a little while.
It's
Don't
whatever.
Drop off. Real quick.
All right. Please just go. This has got to be addressed. I don't have a choice.
Be that
Okay,
goddamn
in the matter right now. So, with that,
Remember?
I'll get into the story in a minute. Of, and we're reviewing this video.
I can't even hear you anymore. He's making it louder.
It's been interesting.
Turn it down,
looking at just this whole YouTube journey. Wow. I mean, and then to see what's going on now is kind of just insane. I mean, it's just crazy. Like on the pod yesterday, and it's like, you know, people let me know that, hey, these guys are talking about you. I tune in, and it's just a bunch of dudes just fucking talking about me. As usual.
What are you thinking over there?
There's something going on here, people. It's much more than people think. It's much more than I think. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is getting out of control. You know, this is getting way out of control. And there was a threat made towards me today.
I place for yours.
And I take them as threats for sure. And there's actually more I have documented on my phone. We might.
Oh, you got a place now?
Let's pull up the studio.
Maybe
get my energy going here with you guys. Much love. And let's get into it. Let's pull up, see what's going on in the chat and everything. Be a little careful in the chat. Don't just ban anybody that's, you know, opposing views or you know, little trolls. We should know who we should get rid of and not. But at this point, at the same time, like anybody that's over there, anybody that's involved, especially the people that was standing next to him today when he said what he said, you guys are banned. I already blocked you guys. I don't want you guys around Pineal and the other guys. I don't want you guys around the community. Nothing. You want to line of communication?
Pineal, you're banned? He banned you, Pineal?
You're gonna stand next to somebody that's working towards me, someone that hasn't done shit to nobody, someone that's just living their life, has a YouTube channel and a community, and never done shit wrong. Then
see you guys later.
I don't want you around, dude. I don't care how fucking nice you are. You know?
Show them ready.
Should I go over Pineal?
We're gonna be pulling that up, and I'll be sharing the link. But I mean, just so everybody knows, I want to react to this video, and I can do it solo.
Everyone has
come up on panel.
I don't want to bring anyone else involved that doesn't need to be or doesn't want to be. I don't want no pressure on anybody to stand next to me during the stream. And I want to make it clear, guys, that everything that's going to be said, everyone speaks for themselves. Okay.
Why'd you leave, O'Shea?
Whatever I say, that's where I stand. But that's not necessarily where other people stand.
Yeah, right, bro.
Here or in the community.
He's
all
a
right?
chicken.
So let's not twist things up like it's always happening right now with people in situations and things said. It's getting out of control. People, listen, this is going to be crazy, guys. Just buckle your seatbelts. This is about to get insane when you guys see this. I'm not joking. Just prepare yourself for what you're about to see. Okay. Shout out to Angela. Appreciate you. Big shout out to Angela. That's Eric there. What's up, Eric? Big shout out to my man Sovereign. Big shout out to Sovereign. One of the few people in this world that most of the things he says, like, I really resonate with. I mean, there's not many people like that around, but I swear he's one of those people, man. Shout out to Sally Sue, Yolanda, much love. and Truden. Dan Beck, what's up, bro? Sally from the alley smoking Maui. Drop a bomb for that. Like and share. Below are links to the backup channels. Make sure you're subscribed over there. BitChute, Odyssey, all that stuff. I need to put my Rumble link in there. So make sure you're subbed over there and to each other. Post your links, whatever. Much love to OTW. In the Thought Experiment. We're going to be reacting to your stream. Shout out to In the Thought Experiment. Austin, much love, man. And Native Michigan. Much love. Just Josh. Let me mod you up, bro. Big shout out to Just Josh in the house. There we go. So I did take all, listen, I took all the mods away 2 weeks ago, so I'm giving them back out. And certain people are getting them. And then at the first of every month, the plan is to unban everybody and demod everybody and do it all over again. You know what I mean? Give people a chance to wake up from their sleep, you know, to wake the fuck up. And maybe, as they would say, come correct. Shout out to Queen of Swords, Crystal Shaman, Bonnie, Sacco Cressy. Big shout out, Abby, much love. Call 40, much love. Christopher, my good friend. Dude, I don't know if you emailed me yet. I don't think I got it. I haven't checked my emails in 2 days. But make sure you email me, bro. Or there's a Telegram link in the description. And I also have a Twitter account. Wait, let me share this real quick. But I wanted to talk to you, Christopher, and do something with you. So let me repost this real quick. And we're going to continue. Oh, my bad. Let me share this on Twitter real quick. That's all I really do on Twitter. But that Twitter is also a place that you can private message me if you need to contact me, you know, just so anybody knows. Because we want to get back to, you know what I mean, other things that really matter, not these clowns. Shout out to Lapis. Much love to Lapis. Mark Basket. Axis, much love. The more you know, the more you will trust, and the less you will fear. The more you know, the more you will trust, and the less you will fear. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Siobhan. This is going to be crazy, people. Wow, this is nuts. Shout out to Bonnie, much love. Indigo Sky. I much really think that they are something, but are just random dudes on YouTube that no one really could give a shit about. So I can drop a bomb on that. Damn Skimpy. Damn fucking Skimpy.
To be fair, I don't have any issues with Ian, but he's got an issue with me, obviously. But Metapalooza, if there's anything I can say to you, I would say that you're kind of remind me of myself a while back when I was a lot more, I don't want to say, what's the word? Not trigger happy, keyboard happy. I'm not going to say keyboard warrior, but keyboard happy in the so-called micro truth communities, quote unquote, within YouTube. But anyway, all right.
See, that's the difference between me and some of these people. I put myself on
You comment a lot. You make a lot. You make a lot of comments is what I was trying to say, but
a pedestal like that, you know,
in a nice way without trying to be mean.
So let's see what this guy said. Freedom fighter. Yeah, we could just get rid of them, people. It's all good. If they want to, on the first of in a week, we're just gonna unban everybody anyway. So just whatever. Do your guys' thing, but just be careful, please. Some people in the community got accidentally banned the other day, and I just don't want that to happen. Shout out to Glenn from Boston. Much love, man. JJ in the house. Much love to JJ. Drop a bomb for JJ. All right, we're pretty much through this, I think. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. I think it would be an awesome interview with you on a What Is This Place with Christopher Fitz. Dude, I'm so ready for that, bro. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So with that, guys, let me do this real quick. Let me share this on my phone, and we're gonna get started. Okay. All right, guys. Much love. So here's what happened yesterday. I was out and about, living my life, and I got contacted. Of course.
Well, to be fair, I have mixed feelings about quote unquote Jesus. But who just dropped again? Oh, was that just Brian before, or did Mars Life just drop?
There's a panel talking about yours truly. Okay, so
I'm gonna drop the link again just in case.
Let me cue all this stuff up, guys. Okay. I think I like this one better here. Yeah, I like that one better. So we're gonna pull this video up, and we're gonna go. I rewound it a little bit from the point that I joined, and so this is gonna segue to everything that I want to say, really. So we're just gonna start this video and get started. So there's something I was gonna pull up. Okay, I have some notes here. All right, and then we'll pull up the threats as well, made towards yours truly. Document that as well, and the clown standing next to him like cowards. Definitely document that. Let me take this jacket off. Okay, let me light some incense. Let me take my time, guys, because this is gonna be crazy, and I'm gonna put the link out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him that. I don't agree with you there, Snafu, but I don't have as much of an issue with him. So, but
it's not gonna be your typical thing, though. I don't want to. I'll share it in a little bit.
Not that I endorse censorship at all.
I'll share it in a little bit. If anybody wants to come up and make some comments, or if you're involved and you want to be here, you know, you can. But I really want to make it clear that everyone's speaking for themselves. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm entertained at this point. That might sound bad to say,
Shout out, guys.
But this is kind of entertaining at this
Ready to
point.
go.
How
Telling
this
me to
is
come back and look
gone.
for paranormal investigations. Call for 0. Yeah, big shot to call for 0. All right, guys.
Mic check.
Let's pull this up.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm amazed how invested people will get into
Okay,
things
so
on
this is
social
Dog
media
Experiment.
like this.
I've never heard of him, but this is where I was told yesterday. I don't remember what time. It was around 8 p.m. or 7, 8 p.m. And I was told that, of course, people are talking about me. So I tuned in, and of course, Z and well, all these clowns were up there talking about me. So we're just going to start this video now, and we're going to react to it. It's a while. In about 30 minutes from this point, I come on and join the panel. But I want to make sure that
what's funny is not only was Paul mirroring this yesterday, but now Ian's mirroring it. I was just mirroring it, so now I'm mirroring it again after I already mirrored it earlier. Anyway,
I reacted to some things that did happen, what was said, and also
Ridiculous.
I was out and about driving, taking care of shit, so I wasn't in the position.
Welcome to the metaverse.
My mic was all fucked up. Anytime I was like was yelling at these motherfuckers or anything, like my mic got all skippy, and so I want to make sure that I clearly react to things
What
that are
the
said here.
hell? Ian, you were yelling last night. What you mean?
I want to put this on record over here so you guys understand what we're dealing with here. All right? This isn't a fucking game. What's going on? Okay? Not at all. So let's put this in theater mode. There we go. I will share the link to his channel as well. If we're showing his stream, I'll put a link in the chat. And then I'll be sharing the link to the stream shortly. Let me get this started a little bit. You know, get the ball rolling, and then I'll put the link out there for anybody. Shout out to Glenn, Shabone, Orphan Annie, Golden Renaissance. Don't fall asleep while you review it. Whatever, dude. You guys are clowns. You guys are fucking clowns. You guys are fucking clowns. You guys look so weak. I mean, just the little things that has happened with Z and different things, and just the little, you know, the altercations and disagreements, and just the way we got emotional or reacted to situations. I mean, after that, like, I wasn't even saying shit. I know this guy name was not in my mouth, like, whatsoever. But it was like every fucking day, everywhere this dude went, it was just, I was in his mouth constantly. And it's something to it, you know. There's something like more. I don't know what it is, dude, but you need to fucking get a grip on yourself, bro. You are out of control, completely out of control. Someone needs to check your ass, dude. Who would have ever thought? These fucking clowns. No one wants to stand up to him. Everyone wants to cower to him. Of course. Wow. It's going to be me that has to do it. Wow. Out of all these people. Fuck these guys. These guys are fucking clowns, dude. And the people around them that, I mean, it's disgusting. The people that said, oh, I was like you once. I talked shit to him too. And I had to come back and beg for forgiveness. And this just said today that if I don't fucking bow down to him, that he's going to basically, like, he's going to do whatever he can to get rid of me. Metaversely, right? You ain't going to do shit, bro. You ain't shit. We're going to keep doing our thing no matter what. No matter what happens to the channel or anything, we're going to keep doing it, guys. We're going to keep pushing forward in the community, doing what we need to do, regardless of these motherfuckers. And I'm never going to bow down to this piece of shit. And if any of you think I should, get the fuck out. Go bow down and get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here.
I don't think anyone ever said that, right? Just to be clear.
Said what?
That anyone had to bow down to anybody or anything?
All
right. It's a rhetorical. It's rhetorical.
Yeah, I if he was referencing Yurt last night, Yurt never said anything like that. Yurt just said that he used to be in the same position that Ian was in. He wasn't telling Ian.
Hey, Pineal, we're gonna get out of here. We gotta go to the store.
All right,
hey,
go to Whole
Christos,
Foods.
have you met Allie yet?
No.
Oh, this is Allie.
What up?
Hi. You're both
Christos
vegan,
is
right?
a chill ass dude.
Salutes.
Yeah, Christo's my homie.
What's the name
Homie
of your
for
cat?
life.
What's the name of your
Steve.
gato?
Steve.
Steve?
Yeah.
I love it. Very nice.
Steve or Hazelnut.
Wow.
Oh,
He's
I
a
love
killer.
the meows. He has really good meows.
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah.
all
Super
day
vocal.
long. He's super vocal.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious.
Cute.
Wow. Anyway,
Don't
yeah.
eat the cat, lube ass.
Enjoy
Leave the cat
Whole
alone.
Foods. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of. You guys can't leave me alone with lube ass. I don't think me and Chris.
I know.
Are
I feel
enough
bad.
to yeah. Then there's zero divine feminine, so to speak, quote unquote, on the panel, because lube ass is just
don't
pure.
worry, I got that
No,
covered.
he has boobies. There's some divine feminine energy there. Whoa.
Oh, Lou, yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, guys. Well, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, see
I'm
ya.
nothing but a
Okay.
softie, okay? I'm just soft, gentle man.
We know you have a softie.
Yes, that too.
All right, Snap, chill out in the chat. You're out of control there, bud. But
I'm gonna just
yeah,
say
shout
this
out,
before you
shout
play
out to
it.
Jeff and Ali. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just say this before you play it, man. I'm just observing all this, and I think it was like 3 streams ago where Ian said that they won't be giving it any attention after that. They're gonna move on and not worry about it and ignore the haters or the trolls or whatever. And then here we are, like every stream since then has been about Paul and the situation and the back and forth and defending the community, and he's under attack, they're under attack, red alert, we have infiltrators in the community. I mean, like, honestly, it really looks like he and others are getting off on this. I know they're accusing Paul of being like, you know, energy vampires and people over there on his channel, you know, being trolls and energy vampires, but like, honestly, the way that I'm observing Ian act with this whole situation, I think he's enjoying it. Like it gives like an adrenaline rush, the drama, you know, what's happening next? Who's talking about me here? What's the next stream? You know, the back and forth, the back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not gonna disagree with you there.
Go ahead and play the video though. Yeah, what were you saying, Pioneer? Not to cut you off.
It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless, bro. This is so random. Got Lou up here. No need to. No, I'm not even gonna say anything. Never mind.
We are meant to stand up to these people.
Don't be
I want
afraid,
nothing to do with these
Daniel.
clowns
Speak your mind.
whatsoever. Okay,
I
so
can't
let's
articulate what I'm trying to say. That's the issue.
start this video, guys. Much love. I know there's gonna be a lot going on in the chat. I'm gonna try to pay attention the best I can. Let's just expose these clowns. So we're at 2 hours and 22 minutes, and we're just gonna start here. I just clicked a random spot, and let's get this going, guys. Because we don't, you know what I mean. We're already 24 minutes in, and let me go to the chat for a second, and then we're gonna get this video started. Never said beg for forgiveness. Play the clip. No, I wasn't referring to you. I mean, that's just kind of the vibe I get. I'm not, Austin, you're cool, man. I don't even I have zero issues with you. Zero, Austin. I don't have any issues with you. I thought that considering the people that were on the panel, I mean, you did the best job that I've seen considering who was on the panel. But at the same time, you know, there was some weird things going on that I'll point out when we get through the video. But I'm not even referring to you, bro. I like you. I like your vibe. So, shout out to Badfish
Ryan
Bear.
O'Shea says hi. Can I have a wrench? Link, please.
I don't even recognize them as anything to deal with. No worse than the fart in the wind, as far as I'm concerned.
And
yeah, I mean, I agree. In the beginning, I had Satanic Warriors back.
And oh my God, Angela's calling him Satanic Warrior. This is just out of control, metaversal malarkey, Skynet shenanigans, drama bullshit, nonsense, fucking.
And I thought he was a good person once he joined Paul. Oh my goodness, I can't even believe what's going on. Yeah, it's out of control. Well, here's the deal with Z as well, is that, you know, this is all documented. We're actually gonna get to the video. We all are changing, right? I don't know, but his time spent on the panels, though, there were times where he was changing, and he was like, I didn't like his vibe sometimes, and the way he would go about things, the way he tried to like take control a little bit. There were a lot of instances that kind of escalated with him, and so like when the Sunkids thing happened, like I really saw like something's gonna blow up with this guy. And when that happened, I just ran with that, you know. But I already felt myself not vibing with him. You know what I mean? In the beginning, I was big time, but that was slowly disintegrating as our time went together on panels. And it's all documented on my channel. All the videos are there. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So let's start this video and let's get started. I'll be sharing a link shortly.
Thing happening. The fact is you can't be cupcake. You got to be uncaring, dude. And just like Z said, he said, I got it out of like, hey, shit was fucked up, and he fixed it. You know, what he thought he needed to fix in his. But this whole hug a buddy, love a buddy. When I say that, it just like you said, you chose to follow people that made you look bad because of their actions and their ways when you had nothing to do with it. Like, are you guys ready to put yourselves in positions of choosing right versus wrong? That there is a chosen way. When it really comes down to it, look at this panel. This is a perfect example. Everyone's talking. You guys kind of, you know, hug a buddy in the right way. so to speak. You know,
Oh,
you
there
son
we go.
of a bitch, Snap. There's a whole discussion context right there. Snap, shut up. No, not again. Shut up. Right down. I'm gonna go off on him. So this whole time,
Oh,
This really is like metaversal inception type shit right now.
so good. That's not evolving. He's
Yeah.
evolving to it. But I get your guys' point, man. And a little bit here, I can, and OTW, I hope you can recognize, I find myself wanting to align with you and Ian and do that defense. But these guys are making a lot of sense, man. At the same time, if I'm being objective, like,
yeah,
I
I
mean,
sensible people, Mr. Yurt.
I know.
No, you're not.
Austin, Ian thinks in a
Dude,
real way.
like I
Ian,
said before,
Ian actually,
There you go.
hold on.
they are-
I'm
no, no,
almost
that's
done. Ian
they're
actually,
entitled to their
thinks that
opinion.
Talcott is reasonable. Ian thinks Talcott's like a guru god. He actually thinks it, Austin.
There we go again. You know what I mean? Blowing it way out of proportion. A few of these guys did. I said I like Jack. He brings a lot to the community and discussions. I really feel that way. So that's all I fucking said. See, they're always twisting everything. The situations, things I said about people and things, there's a constant twisting the narrative. And some of it's petty. I get it. But
That's a crazy comment there, Snap.
at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't get this, guys.
Anyway,
Hey, can we get out of your imagination in the past for a minute?
Oh, shit.
who the fuck would buy into Talcott's bullshit in a real way?
Who would
Ian
buy into
does.
your fucking bullshit, you clown? Who the fuck would buy into this guy? I don't know about you guys, but I see right through these motherfuckers. I see right through them. Especially that clown.
Is
It
that your
shows
opinion?
Spain, dude.
Is that your opinion?
Dude,
Ian's ready for the Talcott audiobook.
Ian's out of his mind. Ian needs help. Ian, you need help. Ian, I need to
Ian
watch
is
every
not
minute.
here to speak up for himself. So why don't you guys get off?
He
his
never
fucking back?
shows up.
And by the way, like I'm pretty sure before this, we're 2 hours in. I'm pretty sure when they're gonna, it's just all about me. You know, there's so many things to talk about. There's so many things to discuss. There's so many things to do to build a community and speak out and stand in truth. But these motherfuckers are standing in lies, and all they can think about is me. What the fuck is going on here, people? What is going on with these guys? What is the big deal about me? I don't fucking get it. Oh wait, I do get it. I actually do get it.
He's had plenty of chances.
Don't lie to yourself. Ian is watching
care.
shit
I don't
like
care.
a China
Yeah,
man.
maybe
So
he is.
Everybody
Let him
talks
click
about
the link.
everybody. They
Well,
talked about Paul for 5 hours the other night.
Yeah,
Let
at
him on
this
the
point,
stream.
he-
That was
Yeah.
okay.
Ian,
That was
that's
okay.
not-
That was all right.
The way I
It's the
see it,
fucking internet.
this is supposed to be neutral. I mean, I consider your
Who
channel
says?
neutral.
You don't have,
right
you
now.
can sit there with your mouth shut, not say nothing OTW. That's your problem. Don't try to shut me up because he's your buddy.
Just wait, guys. Just wait till this starts heating up when I join and the things that are said and these motherfuckers and what, like, basically, like the ultimatum they give me is basically to bow down to Paul or else. My only option is to bow down to him and beg him for forgiveness or whatever. Or what? What the fuck did I do? You fucking clown. Yeah, I was talking about you because I was responding to all your little slaves running in here talking shit. And you. I have the right to respond. I don't want to talk about you. I don't stoop that low. I'd rather chill with the community and build a community and vibe together than fucking talk about you.
Say whatever the fuck I want about Ian.
I think he's neutral.
I'm not trying to shut you up.
I think
Just
Ian is
let me
fucked
explain
up in the head.
the neutral
Okay,
aspect.
continue to
All
talk
I
to
do
the
is
word.
You're not gonna get me to
yell in my house.
stand here and
I don't like
fucking-
yelling in my house, so hold on.
I'm making friends with OTW right now. He plays good guitar, and I'm gonna lead sing, and no one's gonna.
That's what I'm saying.
Come
And
on,
what's
bro.
neutral here
But
is that
anyway,
anyone can have their
fuck
chance
Ian
to do
because
what
me
they
and
want.
OTW and Z are all friends now. Okay, and Ian's a piece of garbage, and he could have came here and talked
Dude,
about the
don't
fucking
do that.
man.
Don't do that.
I already did.
Don't put
I
me
just
in that
He's
same
gonna,
box.
but Ian's gonna be a friend too, OTW. That's what you gotta.
I'm gonna
Big shout out to Wadi 924. It's been a while, I think. Good to see you. Yeah, shout out to Annalise. Check it out, guys. These are energy vampires. Okay, they want our energy. They want our energy. And all these people that are bowing down to him, this dude's sucking up that energy and just on a rampage for more of it, trying to take over communities, check fucking content creators and community, you know, who they think is a leader, but I'm no leader in this.
Mic check,
This
mic
is me.
check.
It's us. I don't put myself on a pedestal. My puzzle piece isn't.
What up, brother? I'm still a minute behind, but yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I'll make it quick. I was just saying,
Oh, you're good.
Angela's comments, no, I don't trust grown men who act like 18-year-olds. I mean, I'll say that across the board. I'm not just going to say like Ian and OTW. Like, I see all people everywhere in different communities across the board. You know, even people over in Paul's channel, you know. I see people all over that are acting super immature on the social media stuff, and that's kind
Yeah,
of
I'm guilty. You know, I'm guilty at times.
Well, yeah, I hear you. We have fun, we mess around, but like, it's just like RT was pointing out earlier. Like, you know, you, Mitchell, and I know Mitchell's probably a little older, but you know, we're some of the younger ones here in these communities, and you know, it's just kind of crazy to see people that are like twice our age either acting our age or like even more immature, like less mature than we are. Just with the whole like YouTube streets drama.
Well, I'm not
and
gonna.
getting
I'm not
into it
gonna.
back and forth. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm
get on
not.
anybody for taking their channel a little more serious than the next person. But
I'm not. That's fine. I hear you, but I'm just saying. I'm just watching people all over on the internet, um, getting triggered easily. You know, talking about fighting some war against another channel. Like, hey, you know, that's cool. You know, I get. You know, some people it's their job here, it's their hobby. You know, they take it seriously. That's cool. You know, nothing against Ian or anyone else that wants to take you know, having a channel and like communicating with other people seriously and the whole community thing. But I see people seem to be kind of disconnected from the organic human experience at some points where I mean, we are really in the metaverse with how we come up here like this, and especially if we're going to be having back and forths and beefs through the internet, it just doesn't look good, you know. But I liked what Yurt was doing last night, you know, conflict resolution. But you know, sometimes it seems that people that are in their 40s are actually like loving the drama, getting off on it, like young people in high school. You know, social media kind of reverts people back to immature tendencies. It's just kind of what it is, unfortunately. So, uh, you know, I just, you know, urge people to step back and kind of just take time away from this shit sometimes, especially when all this stuff is going on. And people just need to be honest with themselves because I think a lot of people. I said it. I'm enjoying this drama, the theatrics. It's entertaining at this point. And I know other people take it seriously, and it's not entertaining. But you know, me personally, I don't take social media and the internet seriously enough that I'm going to do an exposed video about someone, that I'm going to have back and forth beefs, you know, that I'm going to have these things that I'm continuing with other people, you know, these conflicts. I feel like a lot of this is just avoidable if you step away, you know, maybe if you need to block some people, but stepping away, blocking if you need, you know, and just not giving energy back to the people that are giving you the supposed quote unquote bad energy. If people are trolling you, fuck it, you know. They're the clowns, right? They're the trolls. Joke's on them. Just move past it, you know. And if they're disturbing the live chat and trolling too much or whatever, then fucking, you know, ban them from the live chat or whatever, you know. That's why we have you know, those features here on YouTube. But again, that doesn't look good though either. But you know, sometimes you know, there's people spamming the chat. I understand you need to get people out of the chat. But anyway, just the point of what I'm saying is with Angela's comment, I think it's true just all over the place. I see a lot of people acting pretty damn immature for the age that they're at. And it just doesn't look good. And I don't want to be around that type of energy too much, you know. I know Paul likes to go at people or go back and forth and have fun with that, and you know, but no matter who it is, I'll observe. But kind of like how I went on Ian's channel to kind of sort things out with him and OTW, I'll do that. But I'm not
yeah,
like
I'm,
getting.
we're gonna
I'm not
we're
getting
gonna
gonna
do
get in a
that.
yelling match, you know. I'm not gonna get
Yeah,
in a
we're gonna do
yelling
it. We're
match.
gonna do a channel merger, and let me just catch up on these comments are for you though. I think this one's for you if you've ever heard David Goldberg's last words, and he said that, and I'm guessing this Alexa is for Snafu because I do think it is a very valid point that you
Hey,
can't.
land of facade. That's a good point. Yep, cortisol. Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna play this so I can get caught up.
No, Snafu. I'm not
And it
saying
never will
that.
be.
You
I'll
know,
never
I'm
come
not
from that,
supporting like
Harry. I'll
banning and
never ever be like
censorship.
that. But this is straight up energy vampire shit, but it's on a whole nother level. Okay. And even me doing this, I'm feeding into it a little bit, I'll admit. But I want to
There you
respond, I want to
go.
talk to you, I want to react to this video. It's very important. So
just a little
completely
bit.
ignoring
I
them. We're
mean, me
close, trust
too.
me.
You know, me too. So likewise.
But I mean, after this, yeah, I definitely have to come here and do this, guys. Sorry. I know a lot of people want to move on. I know I said I'm done with it. I apologize in advance, but if you're not interested, please tune out and stay tuned. It's gonna get crazy. Just trust me, guys. This is going to lead up to some insane things, and you're really going to see what these guys are about.
This shit's about to get real.
Yeah, and you're going to see why I stand where I stand, and I want nothing to do with no one around them at all. I think even if they change, I don't think I want anything to do with them. If you can't see through this
cupcake, man,
basic stuff, can't see through this evil, then I don't want you around. I don't think I ever want you around. I think that's where I'm at. You know, I think I need to just fucking. We just need to keep eliminating people until we have just a tight knit group and fuck all these people. You know, fuck these guys, dude.
We're all gonna be best friends. In Camp
You know
Cupcake, we're all
you're
gonna be
watching.
great.
Why don't you come up here, Ian? You know you're watching, you little cupcake. Come up here.
He might be working. He
No,
works.
wait. He works. What time is it now? No.
Basically, the time I started the video is when I started tuning in. I was notified by somebody, and then I saw OTW up there too. So I think at that moment right here, I texted OTW, and then he kind of let him know I was watching, which I'm glad he did because that kind of led me coming up there, which I'm glad I did. And again, Austin, love the channel. I thought you did a great job in that position. So nothing here is going to be directed at you, not one thing. So I just want to put that on the table. Austin's a
What
good guy.
happened
Go
to
subscribe to
not?
his channel, please.
What happened to not fucking with anyone that associates with Paul though? You
I'm gonna put
know,
the link in
he's
again. I'll
at
put
the
it in
top
here
of
periodically.
Austin's
So
list
we're
to
gonna
get
continue the
coffee
video, though.
with.
Stay tuned, guys. Stay
You're
tuned. Like and
cool.
share. Like and share.
Works.
Should be finished.
He's in California. And he works at 6 o'clock.
How the fuck do you know?
Guys,
I don't fucking know. Work.
I see what you're trying to do, OTW, and like I said,
Yeah,
I
that's a
identify
good
with it. I
point,
do the
bro.
same thing in my life, but at the same time, you're not helping him if you're not telling him what he really needs to hear. And
All right, I'll tell him.
gentlemen are being brash, but I do think they're keyed into what
You know what happened?
Consistency
would help that dude improve his broadcast, improve his relationship with the truth. I do think that is true, and I bet you can see the truth in a lot of what they're saying as well. But I'm not a hater on Ian. Ian, I give him an invite too, so that's the other part of why this is neutral is that I invited him.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't get an invite. I was notified by somebody in the community that people are talking about me again, just like every other time. You know, there's people out there that send me clips, just like the clip from today, the threat made, and they let me know. You know, and I've been getting emails from other people that I just like. I don't want to get involved in that.
don't
You know, the
remember
person that sent me
any
email today, I
threat.
don't even want to get involved. That's on you. That's your
I'm
fucking deal with these
curious.
people. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm on my own thing. I'm standing my own square on this. Other situations or other things, I don't want to be involved in. Just want to say that as well. Let's continue.
Time I'm live, he's more than welcome here.
That was pretty nice of Chuck from Tennessee. He was just in the chat here too, so shout out to Chuck from Tennessee. But you know, you did give a good donation there to YouTube
Yeah,
too.
he's another fence rider just like you.
That's what someone
No,
said.
I'm joking, bro. I'm not being serious.
I'm not
Ian
jumping
likes
on
to
you.
Play by the rules.
Much
No.
love.
Look, Ian, of course, Ian's not going to be happy with the things I'm saying about him, right? I'm
He's
saying
watching.
things.
He's watching.
Okay, well, why
Well,
come
then
up
that's-
here?
I don't know.
All right.
Look what my name says now. OTW's new bestie.
So my thing with Ian
No.
is I already talked to Ian. Me and Ian already had our moment to talk. Okay, so I'm not looking. We already had resolution.
No, we
but
didn't. We
now
did
I'm
not have
saying what I
resolution,
think
bro.
about him. What I think about him is I think he's
Again, the point of the stream is finding equity and resolution within the quote unquote metaversal quote unquote truth community. Unity, the Tal cult. Anyway.
really psychologically Ian, I think you're psychologically disturbed.
You're psychologically disturbed. There was nothing subtle with you because all you could do is talk shit about me everywhere you fucking go. And even when I was paying attention to Paul in the beginning, those 2 weeks where I took a break and this whole thing started, and I focused in on him and the community and just to take it all in, you know, and not say much, just trying to get information and you know, I mean, it was this dude just couldn't stop talking about me all the fucking time. It's like it's not that big of a deal, bro. Like you are totally wasting your time. You're totally wasting your time. And the thing is with these guys, it's not go our separate ways. Okay, I don't like you, you don't like me. We can settle it, whatever. We're cool. No animosity. Let's just go our separate ways. No. I need to go to Paul and bow down and apologize and bow to him. That's the ultimatum that I need to do. Oh, and it's worse, guys. But this isn't a game, guys. This isn't some funny game that they're playing. They're fucking serious about it. They chose the wrong one to fuck with, guys. You guys chose the wrong fucking one. I'll tell you that.
Probably think the
You
same
guys have
about
no
me.
fucking idea.
Okay, fine. But I think you got real issues, Ian. The fact that you think Jack Talcott is somebody to be hoisted up as a voice of truth shows me that you're insane. The fact that you think unslaved Dave, fucking is somebody who's to be held up as a beacon of truth and sanity is insane to me, Ian. I don't understand that, bro. I'll never vibe with that, dude. It makes me think there's something wring with you. There is something wrong. It means your judgment, your discernment is way off.
No,
Oh, yours is, bro. Look at you.
I think on that note, I really
What did
should
Jack just say?
play a clip really quick, but I'll rewind it in a minute.
High vibe.
I'll rewind it a second, but
High vibe.
Fake
The
as
fact
fuck,
that you
dude.
think Sunkissed is anything more than a loudmouth fucking total bitch makes me think a certain way about you.
That's the ultimatum that I need to do. Oh, and it's worse, guys. But this isn't a game, guys. This isn't some funny game that they're playing. They're fucking serious about it. They chose the wrong one to fuck with, guys. You guys chose the wrong fucking one. I'll tell you that.
Probably think the
You
same
guys have
about
no
me.
fucking idea.
Okay, fine. But I think you got real issues, Ian. The fact that you think Jack Talcott is somebody to be hoisted up as a voice of truth shows me that you're insane. The fact that you think unslaved Dave, fucking is somebody who's to be held in truth and sanity is insane to me, Ian. I don't understand that, bro. I'll never vibe with that, dude. It makes me think there's something wrong with you. There is something wrong. It means your judgment, your discernment is way off.
Oh, yours is, bro. Look at you.
High vibe.
Fake
The
as
fact
fuck,
that you
dude.
think Sunkissed is anything more than a loudmouth fucking total bitch. Makes me think a certain way about you, dude.
See?
Why, you're gonna
You
cape for
can't-
Sunkiss now? You didn't cape for fucking so what? Because she's a woman? Dude, she gets up here and she talks about me.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it, guys. I don't see. Honestly, I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing on his shit over there. Go like whatever. But I don't see how people cheerlead this guy. I mean, the things that he does outside of there and the way he treats people and just all these situations. I mean, how I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not about what are we really doing here? What is this really about? What are we doing here? We need to have discernment. We need to be able to see through these fucking motherfucking energy vampires.
Come
and we
on,
can see their true
Ian.
intention. Can't you see through
You
the
just said
fucking
you're
mask?
not really paying attention
Can
to
we see
what
through
they're
it
doing over
in that
there.
bodysuit?
The
and
other
see
day
what's really
you
going on
said
in
you
there, guys?
took
I
2
can't.
weeks to see what they're
Oh, man,
about
I
and
just do
watch
not
a
get
bunch
this.
of his
I really don't.
streams. Like what?
a nice person,
Okay,
man.
what do
Back
you
off,
think?
man. Back off.
I disagree.
Back
I don't
off.
back off. I
No, I think
disagree
she's a
with
nice
you.
person, man.
I
You're
think
allowed to
she's
think
a
she's a nice
bitch.
person. You're allowed to know a lot about it, but hold on, see what I heard her say, and I heard this one thing from her. I think I know who we're talking about here. But she responded to this idea of feeding her kids cookies. And I thought I heard her make this interesting point that she does all her own cooking, all organic, and that she's trying to do the best for her children. And she laid out a few of those other things. So again, people aren't irredeemable. See, that's why you're coming a little.
Who says irredeemable? I didn't say that. When did I say that?
No, but when
you're
call
projecting onto me just like you did with Moose. I just now you're doing it to me because I'm an easier target than Paul. I don't have as much power as him. So it's easy for you to identify. I'm right. It's easy for you to identify.
I'll be sharing the link shortly. So like the last half hour of this too, I don't think I was on there. We're gonna go to the part where when I left, and I think it's
I mean, ironically enough, not to stroke Z's ego by any means, but it's interesting how he got the same amount of live viewers that like Paul, that it took Paul a while to get. So Z has had a natural, maybe from being around YouTube channels for so long and knowing people like Leadkey and Stavely that helped him. But anyway.
okay. So I was there for most, wow, 20 minutes. Okay, so the last 8 minutes I wasn't there. Wow, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, guys. But I should be joining in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be joining in about 15 minutes.
Because even though
Your perceived victim.
even though I knew Zach Hubbard for a while, I never actually had him on my channel, you know, other than playing his own videos, featuring his own videos, you know. But
Wait, before you start back up, I promise I'm not gonna make you stop. We can keep watching after this, but I just want to say this one last thing, man. Like, maybe I need to take a bigger look at things. You know, I can say that, I can have the humility to say that, but honestly, objectively, looking at how things have gone with this whole situation, I feel like a lot of this could have been prevented if Paul was acting towards Ian and the channel and like the trolling and the restreaming. If Ian and OTW would have just brushed it off of their, just let it go right by. Just let it brush off of you. It's the internet. There's assholes out there. There's people that want to troll you and fuck with you. You know, brush it off. Don't give it the energy at all to begin with. But it's like the moment that you let in the quote unquote vampire into your house, it's just a snowball effect down from there. I just feel like if from the get go, and this is just my opinion from what I've observed, but if this was not fed into from the get go, we wouldn't be here. If we just said, oh, fuck it, that Paul guy's goofy, he's going to try to send people over, we'll just ban them out the live chat, ignore them. If they want to restream us, cool. And just don't let them in. Don't let the vampires in. If that's what you feel they are. Don't let these parasites in. Don't let these demons in, if you want to call them that. The people that you feel are trying to take your energy or trying to harass you or troll you or fuck with you. Just fuck it. If we're quote unquote vibing high, if we're awake, if we're aware, if we have higher consciousness and we're connected with our spirit, then wouldn't the whole concept come into play of detachment and rising above and not stooping down to people's levels and not worrying about it and just brushing it off, just letting it pass through the wind, not even thinking anything of it? Because this is the internet. There's going to be haters. There's going to be people that want to troll, and there's going to be communities that might want to fuck with you. All right, get them out the live chat if you want. It's your channel, Don't let them on the panel.
I mean, one thing I was saying before was that, it does seem like a lot of people can be quick to want to throw shade, not to put a new agey kind of term on it, but to throw shade before they compliment somebody else, which, like Paul, like Wizard, like a lot of people who tend to, their kind of thing is to kind of almost have a reverse psychology effect where they're trying to
Expose the weak points
tell
to
you
make
that
you stronger.
yeah, right.
type
Like
thing.
something Paul often says is to afflict the comfortable and comfort the afflicted. To comfort the afflicted and conflict the comfortable. But
And
afflict.
afflict the comfortable. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it, to some degree? Not saying
Yeah.
it's rule of thumb applies all the time, but it does make sense. So, and again, I this is just my opinion from what I've observed. People have autonomy. If you want to respond back and forth, if you want to do how this is doing, if you want to do it how you're doing it, Ian, then it's just what it is. But me personally, if this shit would have happened, I never would have let it get this far. I wouldn't have worried about it. I just look past it. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. But yeah, we all have our autonomy, so
Yeah, Snafu, I just want people to know that just because someone has a wrench in my chat, again, doesn't mean I'm typing those comments. So I'm not, not necessarily that I agree with it all. I don't not agree with some of it, but yeah, I don't think Ian's a Capogo, gov
What's up,
shill
Lou?
or anything. But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
play this
don't.
before I get
I
more
think he's just
behind.
deceived. Yeah, I don't think he's like an agent or whatever, for sure.
Yeah, no one's ever thought he was. So anyway,
Bitch.
Yeah,
I
she
don't.
is that.
Hold on,
She is.
Pineal.
Come on,
Goes on a
Austin.
panel full of men, takes over, rants
Can
for
you
40
hear me,
minutes, yells about
Pineal?
me yelling, I'm a man, she's a woman, she yells
Hello?
like a man, and then talks about
Can
the
you hear
divine
me,
feminine and
Pineal?
divine
yeah, Lou.
Sorry, I couldn't tell if you could hear me or not.
Yeah, Lou. What's up?
I just wanted to say about this. You guys were saying, like, let it. You wouldn't have let it go so far. You wouldn't let it go, like it's just the internet, blah blah blah. And that's fine. You can do that. But I think if you look at this, at some point here, I told Ian a story about what happened to me when I was a kid in kindergarten, right? And I think you guys might not realize something, right? That, men are, it's hard to say this in a way that doesn't mess with your head because I know where you guys stand. But men always used to test other men. Like, why do you think little boys fight? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think if there's 3 brothers or 2 cousins and 3 brothers or whatever amount of little boys, you get them together, they're going to fucking kick the shit out of each other. That's if you leave them alone, right? Because they're going to find out who stands where. Who's the strongest? Who's the weakest? Who's the most intelligent? Who's the hunter? Who's the watcher? Who's the the guy that can stay up all night and check things out? Who's the guy that knows how to climb? Who's the guy? That's what boys do, right? And men are supposed to do this too. And there was a time when we always did this. You see in old movies where a bar fight happens and then the whole fucking bar is fighting. Now, I don't agree personally with fighting. I don't like fighting. I never did. I haven't been in that many fights in my life. I've had some, and I've had some beatings, and I've had some that went the other way. But
all right, Lou. I've had my ear bitten off by dogs, and I almost, died
Sorry?
when I fell on my. I have a lot of near-death stories too, so if that's what
No, I'm
you're
not
trying
talking about near-death story. I'm talking about how we've been tricked out of our way as men.
Healthy conflict, constructive
Yeah,
conflict. Iron
It's
sharpens
what
iron.
men
Yep.
do. Men test each other. It's like men give and take. The operative word I'm going to say is take. And women give and receive. There's a difference. I'm not saying that I'm going to go take and steal from anybody. No. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to take anything from anybody. But the concept of taking can go much deeper than just stealing somebody's stuff. If you follow what I'm saying. And
I
if
do,
you
but I
listen,
think it's a little bit off topic. But
well, if you listen to what's his name here, We Are Awake TV, Ian, you'll see that he's really, if you look at it in that way, you'll see that he's acting the way he's been trained. He's responding the way he's been trained. And he's been trained by a woman at some point, or many women, teachers, sisters, mothers, to be this way and to
All right,
see
good stuff, Lou. Good stuff.
Okay,
He's
go
making
for
a
it.
good point.
Fuck you guys. You guys are clowns.
He's
Not
afraid
the
of
second
it.
Tennessee. Make peace to all who
He's
speak
afraid.
it.
That's
May the
all.
best
I hear
find
what you're
resolution
saying,
together
Lou.
or apart. Doesn't
I
matter.
hear you.
Plenty of people for all channels.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Let's drop a bomb on the back. That's my whole point too. It's like, well, we can have resolution here, but I'm gonna go my separate ways because I'm not vibing with you motherfuckers. I don't want you guys on my team. I don't want you guys in the community. I don't want you fucking guys around. You know what I mean? So we could go our separate ways. But no, it wasn't like that. No, they want to continue it. They want to fucking harass me and stalk me and threaten me and continue this nonsense. So that's the thing. There's plenty of room here. I mean, look at how much is on YouTube, how many communities, how many channels there are, how many, all this. And I have this little bitty channel and this little community. I'm not, it's not that, it's a big deal to me, but it's not that big of a deal to be dealing with this stuff with these guys. There's plenty of fake ass people out there that need to be checked, that need to be maybe infiltrated by some people really standing in truth, but these guys aren't standing in truth. They're not. So there's plenty of space. What I'm trying to say is there's plenty of space for all of us to experience on the metaverse and the internet and YouTube and communities and connect. There's plenty of space here for all of us. But these guys think that they're appointed by God to check me and take everything I have away and for me to bow down to him, or he's going to burn down a city to make sure it happens. No joke, guys. I got that on record. We're going to play it. He's going to burn down a city to take me out or take me out metaversely, whatever. That came out of his mouth today, and Pineal's punk ass was standing next to him while he said that. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Big shout out to April and Trish. Oh, Alexis is in the house. Big shout out to Alexis. Much love, Alexis.
Throwing shots, bro.
Good to see you, Alexis.
What did he say?
Yeah, you do want to continue. Hold on. John Vance. Yeah, you do want to continue so you can grip off the drama. No, that's not what it's about. I'm fucking responding. I don't like fucking doing this. I don't want to do this. I want these fuckers out of my life. I want them away. I want them worrying about what they need to be worrying about. No joke, guys. I got that on record. We're gonna play it. He's going to burn down a city to take me out or take me out metaversely, whatever. That came out of his mouth today, and Pineal's punk ass was standing next to him while he said that. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Big shout out to April and Trish. Oh, Alexis is in the house. Big shout out to Alexis. Much love.
I
Alexis.
swear, it's guilty by association.
Good to see you, Alexis.
Again.
Yeah,
What did you say to him? What you?
Yeah, you do want
No,
to
I didn't
continue.
say. I didn't
Hold on.
say anything. No, but it was guilty by
John Vance. Yeah, you do want to continue so you can
You
grip
were
off
on
the
the
drama.
same
No, that's not what it's about. I'm
panel.
fucking responding. I don't like fucking doing this. I don't want to do this. I want these fuckers out of my life. I want them away. I want them worrying about what they need to be worrying about. You know, better shit than me. That's what I want. I'm not doing this for clout or nothing. I'm trying to point out what we're really dealing with here. I want people to know in the community what we're fucking dealing with.
There's the double talk.
So I think
Toilet Bowl Earth says the incessant drama panel piss contests, hamster wheeling and dealing clown show.
I don't care. I really don't.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. And I'm gonna let you guys talk shit. Talk shit there. Even I'm gonna go backstage, let you guys talk Shelly one about my friends. And when you guys are done, I'll come back. All right?
Right, so he got triggered. He can't handle us talking about his friends.
You're close. Is that rage quit? I have a new term now, rage quit, from these fucking gamer truthers. Rage quit.
So Sun Piz wouldn't even address me directly because she already knows what's going to happen. She's going to get exposed. But she could talk about me with everyone else, Synthetic Warrior, on panels where we're not allowed there. She's not a nice person. She's, as Mr. Synthetic Warrior phrases it, a loudmouth bitch. I agree.
Bro, you're the loudmouth bitch. Both of you clowns. You guys are the loudmouth bitches, okay? You guys are projecting everything that they say about us and all this stuff that they're saying to us in the community. They're only talking to the mirror. That's the thing, guys. Just remember that when these clowns are doing this and saying it. They're so disgusting. Standing in truth. If you're really standing in truth and a truther and you announce it all the time, you would not be acting like this, guy. You would not be acting like this. Trust me. You're so far away from what you represent with your mouth of who you are. You're so far away from it. It's not even funny.
And she's insufferable. Right? She's rude, crude, lewd, insufferable. And
Dude, Eric Sands Memetics donated to Ian. That's interesting.
I saw that.
That's interesting.
she chased the father of the children she's with away.
Because if you remember how Ian wasn't like buying Eric's shit at all, and yeah, that's interesting.
The father of the children she's with doesn't want to be with her any more than I do because she's got a big loud mouth and always telling men how to be men, and she doesn't even know how to be a woman.
See what I'm saying, guys? See, this is totally unnecessary. Wow. She's talking about Sunkiss right there. So you don't know about that situation, what happened. You don't know what's going on in her life or anybody's life or my life. Just like this fucking clown, you know, when he was introduced to me and pulled me up, he just saw me for 5 seconds and knew everything about me and the things that he said. Fuck this guy.
Right. She doesn't have conversations with people. She just yells over men or she backs off. She can't dialogue because she's not equipped for the conversation.
But you see, this is the thing. This is gonna be a problem what I'm doing, talking shit to these guys like they've been doing to me for so long now. And I've been taking it for the most part, not responding to 99% of it. And now I'm ready to really respond and let them know how I feel. You know, now I really see. And now you guys have totally exposed yourself. The veil's been lifted on so many people and so many things and places these days. It's not even funny. The veil's lifted on these energy vampires like a motherfucker. It's not even funny, people. So that's the thing. People are gonna be like, oh, Ian's talking shit, Ian's this, but they'll be standing next to them doing the same fucking thing and be starting all this shit, mislabeling and projecting. But the people standing next to him, they don't say shit because they're cowards, because they gave up their power to him. You know, he wants to unslave people, but make people around him slaves to him. Don't you get it? That's what we're seeing here. He's not trying to unslave you. He's trying to unslave you from the system, or act like you could be a slave to him. And I will never be a slave to your punk bitch ass motherfucker. You will never ever catch me bowing down to you under any circumstances. I'm ready to shed this body and everything right now, bro. It will never ever happen. You can do whatever you want. You can try to do whatever the fuck you want. All right? I'm not a coward like the other ones that bow down to you and circle back to you. You're fucking with the wrong one, bro. Fucking with the wrong one.
That's why she wants to play big dog, and she's anything but. Now, Sunpiz, I think what happened over Ian's channel is you saw me being a big swinging dick amongst the whole fucking thing. All right? You saw me getting a lot of fucking juice over there.
Right. Like, she got jealous of that. You're such a clown, bro. What happened was you were up there fucking throwing low blows at someone you don't even know, and worse than that, talking about his wife in a disgusting way, and projecting on his wife that you don't know either. And that rubbed her the wrong way, so she came up there and said, maybe you should leave his wife out of this. That's all she did. Maybe you can look at the situation and say, maybe she shouldn't have gone up there at all, right? But she did, and it wasn't that bad. His reaction to that was ridiculous for me, you know? And I think that we all overreacted in it. Like I said,
I think your mic's off.
We are all overreacting in the entire situation. It wasn't just me. It was Z talking about someone he doesn't even know and projecting and talking and blowing it way out of proportion and going places. You know, I have an opinion about it, but I'm not trying to say people need to be a certain way. I just have an opinion about it. They keep on bringing up the situation, so I'm gonna tell you how I see it and how I felt in it, you know? But people always take it to, oh, you're trying to control me. You're trying to make me be a certain way. No, you motherfuckers are trying to make me be a certain way, you pieces of shit. You are the motherfuckers that are looking at me saying, I need to change. They're not happy with the way I am, and I need to change for them.
And you were fucking jealous because you were the most alpha masculine motherfucker on
Yeah,
that.
well, I don't know if he's talking. I don't know if I'm included in that, but I don't think I've ever said he needs to do this or that or to change this or that. So I don't know.
Do you guys see how funny that is? Do you guys see it? You see how girly that is? Do you not see it?
I get it. I get it, Lou. I get it.
Panel, which makes sense because you seem to have the most testosterone out of all those motherfuckers. You saw me going over there being this athletic warrior, all right? And I think you got jealous of me, bitch. So you took the first opportunity you can to stab me in the back, and you knew Ian was such a bitch.
We're gonna turn up the speed a little bit. We're gonna go 1.25, just speed it up a little bit.
Boy, he was going to cake for your fucking black bitch ass.
See, that's another thing. I'm able to take it to the next level. 1.5, 1.75, 2.0. I mean, I'm not limited. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to really just cram it in there.
Look at that, guys. You know what? I don't like the speeding it up. I really don't. It kind of takes away from the vibe a little bit.
Oh my
You know what I'm saying,
gosh.
guys? Yeah, this is somebody I want to support, you know? When this guy shows his true colors all the time and people still cheerlead him.
This is the thing. You're watching more stuff in less time. All right.
True.
That's one. So you can watch technically double the amount of things, and anyway, or twice the amount in the same amount of time, however you want to look at it. But anyway, I guess, and you can catch up. So now I'm gonna be able to catch up. Anyway.
Oh my god, so separating. That's why I separated myself from this guy. He's already shown his true colors. I was like, this motherfucker at all. I don't give a fuck what type of truth you have or what type of sob story you have. I don't give a shit. All right. I'm not putting your punk ass on a pedestal. I'm not vibing with you. I don't want you fucking around. I don't care what you have to bring to the table. I don't care if you fucking give me $1 million. There's no fucking way I want anything from this clown.
Insufferable, and she chased the father of the children she's with away for all those reasons, right? The father of the children she's with doesn't want to be with her any more than I do because she's got a big loud mouth. And
shout out to Mystic. Drop a bomb for Mystic. Good to see you. Let me give some people. There she is. Again, I took all the mods away. I'll be giving them back out. Yeah. So I rewound it a minute. Let's continue this.
He's telling men how to be men, and she doesn't even know how to be.
Right. She doesn't have conversations with people. She just yells over men, or she backs off. She can't dialogue because she's not equipped for the conversation.
Listen,
That's
guys.
why.
Let's see who this guy really is. All you people that think he's great, let's see who this motherfucker really is. Let's see what he has to say about her. Let's see how great this guy is, how much of a freedom fighter he is, and for truth. Let's see the master bullshit projector in action.
She wants to play big dog, and she's anything but. Now, Sunpiz, I think what happened over Ian's channel is you saw me being a big swinging dick amongst the whole fucking thing. All right? You saw me getting a lot of fucking juice over there, and you were fucking jealous because you were the most alpha masculine motherfucker on that panel, which makes sense because you seem to have the most testosterone out of all those motherfuckers. You saw me going over there being this detective, and you knew, bitch boy, that he was going to cape for your fucking black bitch ass. Go fuck yourself because he kowtows to women and black people because he's a fucking.
What a piece of shit. There you go, guys. There's his true colors shining through, and it's been like this for a while now. We don't see through it. We don't see through these guys yet. Hello, are we seeing through them for what they are? Is this somebody we want around in a community we're trying to build and connect? We're living in the now. It's a crucial time. I mean, this is a big year, big things going on. This is huge. And we want to give people like this attention. We want to pay attention to people like this. You got to be kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. So disgusting. These people are so fucking disgusting. These are low-life scumbags is what they are. Low-life, piece of shit, fucking scumbags. Scum fucking bag pieces of shit.
You love this. He's loving it.
Mean. I hate you guys.
He's gonna fucking get the hack. Anybody who's black, female.
Let's give Illuma. Let's
Was
give
that
Illuma
Lou?
a bomb and a kick.
Was that you, Lou?
All your bullshit comments. Can someone block that punk ass? I'm done with him too. This dude flipped on me all of a sudden in the comments. We don't want you around. If you want a line of communication with me, click the link. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you around either. You're shady as fuck, dude. You can address me clicking the link later.
Yeah,
Other than
dude.
that, get out of here,
Tommy's ridiculous with the ongoing comments I can't read.
Thank you,
know,
thank you.
I didn't even read the last two. They're just
I'll be sharing the link
long,
shortly.
man.
Let me
I
get
told
to
him
the part where I
too.
came on in a few minutes, and then I'll put the link out there.
I don't.
When I do, thanks to
with the way he comments, bro, he might as well be fucking tweaking off of amphetamines or something with the way that he constantly is. And I know he said he hasn't done it in a while, but the fact that he says he knows he's gonna end up doing it again at some point, like I'm just not trying to associate or talk with someone like that will openly talk about doing speed as if it's some type of like justifiable thing or it's like cool or whatever. Bad energy, man. Just some really dark energy I've gotten from Tommy, bro. He like cannot stop like commenting on people's shit and talking about things that don't even make sense half the time, like some narrative or story he's been following or some beef between people he's been following, and he'll reference it, and I can tell he's referencing something, but I don't know what it is, and I don't care. And it's just like, I feel like he's one of these people that is like following everything that's going on, almost like too much, to an unhealthy degree, man. Anyway, yeah, what Tommy was giving him shit in the chat. Was he trolling them in the chat or something?
I'll play it.
Drop a bomb for that. If anybody wants to come up and even say a comment or something, but as far as being here while we're reacting to it, anybody, it would only be a few people that can. Anyone that's involved can, you know. But if somebody during the process, if someone wants to come up and even just say a comment, if you're from over there and you want to say something or whatever, call me, whatever it is, you can come up here. All right, I'll let people up, but I'm in control of this. I don't have to fucking deal with you. I don't have to do shit. If your vibe's a certain way, I have to kick you fucking off. I'm gonna do whatever I feel and have the freedom to do it. You know, so
I'm just watching. I'm just watching their chat, bro.
If I was in a community, I didn't.
I'm just watching their chat.
Person that has a channel,
and they might as well be on the same level as Paul's community with the way that they're talking.
You know, that's what I did because I went to many communities, tried to be a part of it, and I was tired of being in channels, supporting, giving money, trying to support, and then not even getting any recognition or just feeling like, you know what I mean? I'm just like a backdrop person, not important. So that's what made me do this. You know. So if you feel that way about me, why don't you just do the same? It might be a good thing for you. Instead of joining some of these clans and letting them take your power. Bowing down to these guys so they can take. I am unslaved. I'm going to unslave you but when I unslave you, you're going to become a slave for me. Think about that, people. Think about what's really going on. Really pay attention to what these guys are saying. They're going to really dissect what we're about to see, guys. It's important.
Yeah,
very important.
That's a false
Right.
narrative.
Any minority, he's gonna sit there and be the little bitch boy. Oh, I'm cool. I'm cool with the black people. I'm cool with the females. Yeah, and he's a bitch.
Right. Yeah, like I cared about race ever. So ridiculous.
So you're using him just like anybody, Sunkiss. You're fucking actually Ian. You don't realize that this black bitch is using you, dude. That's what you don't understand. You're just gonna play it out.
Look at this piece of shit. What a projector. See what I'm saying, guys? Look at that. Look at this
Dude, you
clown.
could just tell she was talking shit about me the other day. She was like,
Women like that.
Motherfucker. You know, hey, you know what I gotta say about that one? You could tell these man-hating Karen Me Too victims, and Dave and fucking Ian line up with this Sunkiss bitch. They are perfect together as Karen Me Too triggered victims.
Women like that could look for groups of weak men so they can be the loudest voice in the room and get the power back they don't have in their life and relationships by making men conform to their agenda. They can't do it with the man fucking them who they got kids with because they know who they are and they won't put up with it. But they can find panels and political groups with a bunch of weak-ass men who will sit there and let them rap and they conform to their internal emotional space. So
no, you guys are so fucking high and mighty. You know the whole situation. Fucking master projectors. You know the whole situation with people and their family and what happened. And you know the whole situation with all this, don't you? What a waste of time, guys. Think of accomplishing conversation in these situations. And look at what they're talking about.
Pineal.
That's why she's over
I
there.
just
That's what
wanted
she said.
to say,
Dynamics.
Pineal.
Exactly. The difference between me and you, Ian, is that
hold it for a second,
There's somebody
Pineal.
That you're fake and I'm not. That's a big difference.
Can you make it short?
Yeah, I just wanted to say it's hard to listen to sometimes, eh?
Yeah, I get it.
And I don't mean Ian. I mean
It's
Paul.
sped up.
Huh? No.
I thought you were.
Speed up is fine. You can do it as fast as you want. I don't care.
Okay, good stuff.
Talking about sometimes it's hard to hear the way Paul talks or Z.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said,
I'm just saying,
like
even
like
me,
he says, you know, to afflict the trouble, if that's how you meant it.
Yeah, Even for me, though,
Yeah, to afflict the cruel and comfort the afflicted.
it was in the
I
beginning.
get it. Me too, man. I
It
get
was very hard. Okay,
Bill.
that's all I wanted to say. Fuck off.
Yeah, dude. I hate
Hey,
Paul at times, dude. Fuck
fuck
you. I
you,
hate you at
bitch.
times. You fucking meathead, fucking lube ass, fucking lube tard.
Fuck
Anyway.
you, bitch.
All right.
That's one. That's one difference.
Or black.
It's an act, dude. I see through it. That's the thing, bro. Your emotions, all of your, it doesn't match your act and your actions. It's way off balance. Everything about you. So it's just an act. It's fake. I'm not saying you're an agent or
Fucking pork chop, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, pork chop, dumb fuck.
anything, but I was wondering.
Well, yeah, Brian O'Shea, get back up here, man.
Definitely, I'm not gonna even say that, but dude, I'm just saying, like, you need to work on the mirror. You need to work on that. I mean, what a powerful thing to do is look in the mirror and say, you're what I've been looking for. Let me fix you. You haven't done that enough, Z. You got a lot of work to do. And it's written all over you. You got a lot of things you need to fix, dude. And we all do, right? But I really hope you can start working on yourself and get all this hate out of your heart, dude.
We definitely all do. I know
Because you guys are supposed to be standing in truth, but so far all I've seen is lies and projecting bullshit on people that don't deserve it and telling lies. So how are you standing in truth? If you're really going to be not standing in truth, you better fucking stand in truth at all fucking times. How do I know you're going to be standing in truth with the big things when you can't even with the little things? It's impossible. They're phonies. They're frauds. Complete frauds.
Here's the one thing, though, to Ian, it's just that censoring comments isn't really the truth, though. That's, even if it's a nasty truth or then if it's just trolling, that's a different story. I get it. I get it.
Guess what I'm eating tonight, Pineal?
All right, goddamn it, Lou. You know what?
I take them on
Guess
how they
what I'm
present
eating?
and what their ideas are. So I don't give them preferential treatment. And I
You're
don't
gross,
I don't care about
dude.
the
You're
story either. I got
gross.
stories too. I've never even shared with the community.
Freaking
I think that I've been through
swine.
that brought me here too.
Read the
That
Bible.
changed my
What
life.
are
A lot of things I've been
what's
through.
the one
And it
food
was way
they
worse
tell
than your
you
story.
to
I haven't
eat?
even shared it. A lot of it
Swine and shellfish, sir. The unclean foods.
because I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm not looking for that. We all have bullshit that's happened to us. So people point to that story like,
I'm not
oh, but
gonna
you've
act
been
like
through
I haven't eaten bacon and shrimp though. So
this and I
and
feel sorry
crab and
for him. I don't.
lobster and yeah.
Why should I? Look at how he's acting. Why would I support that?
give them worse treatment. You see, you're different. You're caping for her because she's black and because she's female. That just makes you weak.
Matrix is
That's
real.
why when
Have a
Focus,
look
when I
at
was on
this,
OTW show
Pineal.
and I was going,
Makes me weak, right? Well, you're the fucking weak one.
Pineal,
He
have a
even called
look at
himself Paul
this.
Beta. Okay, during the stream. I'm the weak one, right?
Lou,
I'm
you're
the one that's standing in
gross.
truth with more strength than all of you combined. because
Oh,
I'm not
that
bowing
looks
down to
good
this motherfucker under
actually.
any circumstances.
You know
All
what
the
that
guys,
is?
even the ones that were in my position,
Oh, what the
all went
fuck,
back to bow
dude?
down
I
to him.
thought
He'll
it
go
was
your separate ways.
mushrooms, man.
It's on his terms.
It's
If there's some beef with him,
oysters.
only under his terms can it be solved.
Okay,
That's
That's what
bowing
I
down
ate
to him.
for lunch.
His way.
Aphrodisiac.
So who's the fucking weak one? It's you. Because you don't want to be the target of him. You don't want to be the target. So you're going to join. So you don't become a target. That's some phony shit. That's a bitch would do that. And guys, I'm going to be saying a lot of things. I'm going to be projecting too. I'm going to be talking shit because I've had enough. And after this and what happened today and what was said, I have a lot of things, energy to release. And I apologize. This isn't me, But at the same time, like I got to be balanced too. I can't just be in certain areas and ignore this. When these situations are coming at me, I have to address them. Sometimes I need to ignore them. Sometimes I need to address them. Right now, I need to be doing this. So people that are vibing with it, I get it. Just wait for the next video. Just tune out. I would totally understand.
Andrew in the chat.
Let's drop a bomb for everyone. And we're going to be sharing the link.
at it with Jason John Swartz, and Sunkiss decided to come up and give me a tongue lashing. Well, I gave the tongue lashing right back to him.
I've had Jason come on my last 2 streams, I think, in a row.
I made no invectives. I said nothing derogatory to her. I just stood my ground against her fucking barrage that she was giving me. And you took that as a chance to say that I was a misogynist.
I'm going to
That
be
was
listening in. I might hop
There you
back
go,
up on the
again. I never said he's a
panel, but I'm
misogynist, and I never
about to
said
be
that he's a racist,
driving here
for the
for a
record.
little bit, so I'll
you were
tap
caping
in
for
if I can,
You called me a
bro.
misogynist
But
and a racist
I'll
because
be
I went
back in
against
like an
Sunkiss.
hour if you're still
You
going.
came against me. Right.
Okay,
Oh,
for sure.
record, I can pull
I
it up
don't know
right
if
now
I'm
and play
gonna
it for
still go.
everybody.
What do you think?
fucking
Red life, you
I
want
don't
to play
even
it right
know,
now?
man.
Do you want
at
to
this
play the
point.
incident
Mike
that
check.
bad it
Did you
caused
hear what
something?
I
I
said,
can play it
Daniel?
right now. You're like, we can play it in front of everybody. And I'll let you decide, Austin, since you're watching me.
I think I heard most of what you said.
That I'm going to be driving. I'm going to go buy some bud. And so I might not be able to hop on the panel, but I will if I can while I'm driving. So I'll tap back in soon if you're still going, bro. I know you've been going long, though. I appreciate you
Yeah, I
having
don't
me,
know.
man.
I don't know if I'm gonna still go. What do you think? What do you think? Should I drag this on, or do you think it's beating a dead horse at this point?
I think honestly, in my opinion, we might as well end it sooner than later. I've said what I wanted to say about the situation, and kind of like I was saying earlier, I'm not here just because I'm not really trying to be on Ian's panels or associating with him or OTW like I was initially. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be like shitting on them or like saying they're horrible people. They're displaying
I still have
energy
no
that-
issue with them. They can have an issue with me without me having an issue with them. So
for sure,
they can
for sure.
you
But
know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I know that I'm considered a traitor or not real or whatever to them, and that's fine. I really don't care because I know what I am. I'm just a person following my authentic path. And, it's been twisted by people that are writing stories in their own head, So, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Well,
You do what you want, man. If you want to keep running it, I'll be here listening in, and I'll hop back on if you're still going. If not, good
yeah, I mean,
stream,
I
bro.
was
Appreciate the
figuring I
energy.
could catch up to the live and then merge it, but if you weren't here, I definitely wouldn't merge it with Lou, especially not after what Lou did there a couple days ago. So,
What do you
but with
mean
you, it'd be a
merge?
different story because I don't even
What
know
did
what
I
happened
do?
between you and Ian. Between you and Ian, like
Me?
no, I'm talking about Christos now, but before I was. Don't worry about it, Lou. I don't really know what happened between you and Ian Christos, but yeah.
I started hanging out at Paul's panels, and
Right.
I
So it's
kept going
also
on
about
Z's
Paul. Right.
show,
Right.
and
Yeah.
they insist on saying that wasn't it, and they didn't care that I was going over there, but then proceed to double speak and just in roundabout ways say that basically because I was going over there. Because I was calling, because I had criticism of OTW when he was going back and forth with Paul, but I didn't have criticism for Paul. They had this idea that I was supposed to go in there and be backing up OTW. Again, they'll say that they weren't telling me to pick sides. They were saying that they didn't care that I was over on Z's panel or
That
Paul's
says a lot about their
panel,
character as well.
but then
It
they
really does.
proceed to say things that infer what they just claimed opposite of. So it's just, that's why I didn't go anywhere when I hopped on there, and they really didn't even have anything for real to say to me that was a like actual grievance that made any sense. It was, we thought you were real, we thought you were our friend, and you're over there hanging out with these people that are talking shit on us, and it was this
Because
juvenile.
they see you acting like a man, and it scares them.
Can't
It
lie.
scares
Yeah,
them. Think about how girls treat each other. When a girl goes and does and looks at somebody else or does something, they're gonna say, "What's this? Come on, Pineal." When a girl, they do that, right? Oh, I don't want to talk to you no more. You talk to that bitch, and I don't want to hear you no more, right? Girls do that,
Yeah.
right? And so it is what it is, man. Anyways, if you're gonna go, Pineal, I'm gonna split to cooking dinner, and I'll talk to you another time if you're gonna close it out.
All right. Well, yeah, or I might just throw it in a double speed and catch up, and then maybe merge panels by myself. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Okay, brother.
All right.
Thanks for having me up, Pineal.
Yep. Peace and love, y'all. Yeah,
Okay.
anyone's welcome to come back up too, especially
okay.
Christos, because I don't, I didn't actually see anything worth you getting the flack that you're getting, so to speak. So same with myself, really.
Yeah.
Other than just associating with someone else when I'm not that person. I am me. But anyway, shout out to the Tal cult in the chat if you are out there, Mr. Jack. If not,
hey, good to talk to you, Lou.
Good to talk to you, Lou. Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. I mean, if you want to keep running it, I'm gonna listen in. And actually, I might hop back on my phone for a little bit if I feel like there's more comments to be made. But, yep.
All right. All right. For sure.
And I was going.
Makes me weak, right? Well, you're the fucking weak one. Now I'm down. He even called himself Paul's beta.
Catch you soon, bro.
During the stream. I'm the weak one, right? I'm the one that's standing in truth with more strength than
Thank
all.
you, brother. Yeah. Feel free to slide back, sir.
You combine, because I'm not bound down to this motherfucker under any circumstances. All of you guys are. Even the ones that were in my position. All went back to bow down to him. No, there's no going your separate ways. It's on his terms. If there's some beef with him, only under his terms can it be settled. And that's bowing down to him. His way. So who's the fucking weak one? It's you. Because you don't want to be the target of him. You don't want to be the target. So you're going to join. So you don't become a target. That's some phony shit. That's a bitch would do that. And guys, I'm going to be saying a lot of things. I'm going to be projecting too. I'm going to be talking shit because I've had enough. And after this and what happened today and what was said, I have a lot of things, energy to release, and I apologize. This isn't me, you know. But at the same time, like I got to be balanced too. I can't just be in certain areas and ignore this. When these situations are coming at me, I have to address them. Sometimes I need to ignore them. Sometimes I need to address them. Right now, I need to be doing this. So people that are vibing with it, I get it. Just wait for the next video. Just tune out. I would totally understand. Let's drop a bomb for everyone, and we're gonna be sharing a little.
I had it with Jason John Swartz, and Sunkiss decided to come up and give me a tongue lashing. Well, I gave the tongue lashing right back to her. I made no invectives. I said nothing derogatory to her. I just stood my ground against her fucking barrage that she was giving me. And you took that as a chance to say that I was a misogynist. That was basically a racist.
There you go, projecting again. I never said he's a misogynist, and I never said that he's a racist, for the record.
And you were caping for her. You called me a misogynist and a racist because I went against Sunkiss.
Silence
she came
black
against
women
me.
voices. You
Right.
silently
It's
black
all on
women
record. Ian. I can pull it up right now and play it for everybody.
What do you fucking do?
Your life. Do you want to play it right now? Do you want to play the incident that broke bad that caused this whole thing?
Why is
I
so
can
much
put it to my
energy
channel right now.
wasted
Your life, and we can play it in front of everybody. And I'll let you decide, Austin, since you're watching me. You want to do it? Yes or no?
I'm okay. I'm playing that.
Okay, fine. I don't want to do it.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm trying to play both sides here. As a moderator.
TGiF still back there?
He is, and I want to bring him back up. And
yeah, I think we're done.
He didn't want to come up. He's the one who left.
Facts about his horrible friends.
Austin didn't put him back. He voluntarily went back there.
Yeah, Austin wouldn't be proud right now. This is total drama bonding, like 101 right now.
And as always, Sunkiss and anyone else would be welcome here to defend their position or their ideas. I hear what you're saying, man. I hear
So,
what
you were there.
None of them show up. They show up where there's an insulator
Right.
to run their fat mouth.
This is a truly neutral environment. We actually have a guy who's moderating. Much respect, Austin.
See, that's why they're fake too, because when we're in these situations like that, I would call them out and say, you know, you really don't know anything about, you know, even if OTW is like me saying, I'd be like, bro, but you don't know anything about her wife, dude, or his wife, or her husband. You don't know about the situation. You're saying this and this, but we really don't know, so we're out of line there. We got to call each other out, you know. But this never happens with Paul and stuff. They never call him out. They'll be calling me out for little things. It's crazy how they bow down to him. It is so gross and disgusting. When I was watching for those 2 weeks, it gave me a super creepy vibe. Super creepy.
He's actually moderating this. So here we have a truly neutral environment. Not on my show, not on Paul's show, not on Ian's show. And Ian's sitting here listening. Okay? Now, OTW. I was going at it with Jason on your show. Now, regardless of how you feel about that situation, okay? Now, some kids jumped on the panel, which wasn't even an open panel. You actually extended it to her, and she came on. Now, you in the moment reported, I don't want to say you defended me, but you reported in the moment that you felt like I was not out of line with Sunkiss. It seems like you still feel the same way, unless you're changing your story. But at the time, you at least felt like that I was in no way out of line. But Ian came in trying to swing his dick because he feels like he has some kind of sway. I don't know. That's me assuming. I could be wrong. But either way, he came in and he had a problem with me from that interaction. You saw no problem in that interaction. I didn't think I did anything wrong to her. Like I said, it's all on record. Anybody can look at it. If you go on my channel, it's the second most popular video. It's titled "Satanic Warrior Destroys Fake Wannabe Internet Pastor Who Submitted to Needle Tyranny for Shekels." It's very easy to find. All right, now, anybody could decide when fucking Sunkiss came on and went at it with me. And that's when Ian broke bad at me from that.
Honestly, if you're going to defend, seriously, I'm almost at this point. If you're going to defend Z and what he's saying, get the fuck out of here. I really don't want you around. If you don't see through these people, really, I don't want you around here. I'm dead serious. I don't care who if you unsubscribe, I would feel good about people just unsubscribing. You know, because I can see who's really had discernment with people. But if we're going to defend this and act like it's not a big deal, see you later. See you fucking later. And I'm not playing.
Incident. Called me a racist and a misogynist.
I didn't call you a racist.
And I challenge anybody who watches that video.
In that situation, I never brought up anybody's race or anything. I never went there once. I had a problem with the way you blew up. And I blew up from it. And we already went through this. We all know the story up here. Everyone knows the story. Everyone knows what happened. But he has to keep repeating it over and over again. It's way over the top. I want you guys to see his character. That's the point of this right now.
To make their judgment and see what they see. To see if I acted racist, sexist, or misogynist. Because I objectively didn't. She came at me out of nowhere. That bitch was no part of that conversation whatsoever. I was on OTW's channel. Sunkiss, how does that have anything to do with you? I was going against another man. You didn't like what I was saying about his wife. Okay.
What a waste of energy. I mean, it's such a waste. Wow, this is nuts. What a waste of energy.
That's your opinion. But you came at me. I defended myself against you. And then they had the balls to say that I'm misogynist.
And the thing is that you're only doing it to yourself, dude. That's the thing. So I actually feel bad for you. I really feel bad for you guys because you're only doing this to yourself. You're just piling on more bullshit that you don't need on yourself.
Racist against you? Go fuck yourselves, motherfuckers. And I sat back and I let everybody put their slings and arrows against me. I made my response video and that was it. I unsubbed you, Ian. But we've already gone through this already. I don't have to rehash it. So we don't have to go back there. But fuck you, Sunkiss. You're jealous of me because you saw me fucking skipping and dancing all over Ian's channel. And Ian, you're stupid. You're benefiting from me.
Yeah, right.
Ian, your channel's benefiting.
Z says some pretty crazy things. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, bro, it's crazy that you said that. Mike, check. It's crazy that you actually said that, Pineal. I was literally gonna make like the same comment, bro. We're definitely synced up with what you just said there, because I was literally right when you said that, I was thinking the same thing. I had the thought. I was about to tell you. I was about to say, you know what? You know, Z really doesn't do himself any favors with how he will just unleash on people with insults and, you know, like just the very malicious like insults and like attacks that he does verbally, even if it is just verbally and through the internet. You know, I agree with you, bro. Like, I like Z. I be hopping on his panels. I fuck with him, but at the same time, I don't resonate with how he will go about responding to conflict sometimes and getting so heated up and, calling Sunkist worthless
Yeah,
bitch and
all
all
that
this
shit,
other
all that
stuff.
shit.
It's just
All
there's a
that shit
lot of
between.
unnecessary kind of hateful energy that I do get that from Z.
Yeah,
And
obviously,
I
man.
don't get that from Paul as much, but shout out to everyone. My
Well,
bad,
Paul
you got
said
it.
some dumb shit too, but whatever. Anyway, Paul
See, these
said
are
a
the
lot
people that
of
want
dumb
credit
shit
for
as
everything.
far as just in general, but yeah, with Sunkist and in general. But anyway,
You know what I mean?
and Paul,
It's
if you're out there, you're welcome to come up. Anyone's welcome to come up.
we accelerate and we continue to grow in so many ways, and people coming along on our path, whether it's on the situations like I have here with the channel or situations
Factory Hubbard's
in our real
welcome
lives
to
outside.
come up. Waters Above is welcome
people
to
come
come
along.
up. I think Waters Above watched one of my vids or something, or I don't know, and I had mentioned him too, and it was weird, but yeah, he was in my DMs. I think I already was on a stream when I was in my inbox, my DMs or whatever on IG. But anyway,
Is that the crypto channel?
And then let's say
it was Waters Above Crypto. Now it's back to now it's just Waters Above. But yeah, Jordan. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. What necessarily he wants to do collaborative wise, but I'm just worried that just with all bigger creators, I just get skeptical, man. Same with like this other guy, Logic Before Authority, who wanted me to reach out to him, but yeah. Anyway,
you make a lot of improvements with different things, and they want all the credit. Well, if I didn't come around, it would have never happened, bro. The channel was already on a trajectory. It was already doing things, and it was already getting a lot more people in views the time you came around. It was already growing. Okay, and then once I had Brian Stavely on, that was October 5th of last year. So, and then you came along. People were not. You didn't bring me any new subscribers. So think about it. You didn't bring me any new subscribers then. You didn't have a fucking channel. You weren't even really posting. Maybe you did down the road, but not that many, dude. You're not that great. You're not that special, bro. You're not above anybody else. Stop putting yourself on a pedestal. You didn't make my channel. You didn't make it great. We did together, and I didn't make it great either. That's the thing. I don't even give myself credit. We all. It's the energy that we all provide together. I don't even say that I did, but this guy now wants the credit for what we're doing here. And then what happened? I got rid of his ass, and the channel even got bigger. You know what I mean? So kick rocks, dude. You're not that special.
Mine actually thought I was out of line against Sunkist, and maybe Ian, you actually
You were riding my coattails, my friend. What was really happening, to be honest. If you want to project that on me, it was like, well, actually, you're talking to yourself technically. If you look at the situation, and we'll pull up the stream, the Purge panel stream that he first joined. Listen to this guy. It's a totally different person. It's a totally different character. It shows a lot of it's an act. You can see the imbalance with the emotions, the vocals. You can see this imbalance going on. But when I first met him, it was different. It was different. It was a totally different vibe for me. Totally different. I'll play you guys a clip of it in a minute.
thought that you were standing on your morals, stabbing me in the back. Okay, maybe you did, but I assure you, you're fucking wrong, dude. If you thought I acted in any way wrong against Sunkist and I was in any way out of pocket, you need to really reevaluate.
Do you guys want to see that situation? I mean, maybe people want to see it. He was totally out of line. He was totally out of line. I disagree. I think I don't know. I don't know what people would think. I don't even want to get back into it. But it's not even that important. It's just let's just move on.
You said you did. You're out of your fucking mind, actually.
Right.
Cool.
You guys are so
But
great.
let's hear from Piniel Power, Mitchell, and then Patrick. And we're approaching the 3 hours. I appreciate everyone's time.
When have you heard these clowns apologize for the way they acted and when they were out of line? Not once. Not fucking once. I do it all the fucking time. When I review a stream or something and I was out of line, I'm the first to come here and apologize. Or if I catch myself in the act, I'm quick to do it. I don't see these guys doing it. That says a lot about their character as well. It really does.
I think we made some progress towards mutual understanding, which I think is good. I understand why we got to turn the heat up, but I think when we do total war and character assassinations, you better be right karmically 100%.
Exactly. Let me drop a bomb for Austin. While you're sitting next to people that has been character assassinating people he doesn't know and not stating the facts and lying. So this guy just dropped a bomb and look at while he's standing next to people that's all that they fucking do. That's all that they fucking worry about. That's literally all that they fucking do is character assassinate.
Indigo Sky said Conspiracy Underground's video on fake TIs and the TI community being framed was fire. Don't give them anything to work with.
And he's right. When you better have the fucking facts. You better be on point with what you got to say when you assassinate someone's character. That's a powerful thing to say.
Yo, Christos, I don't know if what happened. I guess tech issues again, but the link's there.
One year, not the other with these clowns, because that's all that they do. Project lies and character assassinate people they don't know or understand.
Because our words have a way of rebounding
TGIF, by the way, guys. It's fucking party, man.
back on us if they're not true. And that's for all parties. So when we go after this person or that person, you better just have clean hands. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I'm trying not myself character assassination.
Yeah, you can see in his demeanor. You can see he's like, fuck, that's all I do, man. I've been lying. I've been going way out of line. He's right, but, I got to stay in this act. I got to keep being fake. I can't turn back now. You know what I mean? Bow down to Paul, be fake, and act like I'm standing in truth while I'm standing in lies. Disgusting.
Because I recognize that most of the time the faults I find in other people are abundant in myself. So I need to not do that and
That's
work
not
myself. But I also
fault.
understand when you and if you don't do that and the camp cupcake and no one ever holds you accountable, then you don't actually grow. You need resistance to grow. And the degree of that resistance is up to the person. So see,
I don't need your guys' resistance. We have resistance all around us, See, these guys think that they need to be the ones to change us. They mislabel us all day, and now, oh, we're just Camp Cupcake, just vibing, and no one's calling anyone out. No one's improving. No one's becoming a better person. We're just stagnant spiritually, mentally, and physically. So that's just a conclusion you came to without even knowing who we are, without even looking how far I came as a person since I've started the channel, or even the last year. How much improvement I've made on myself mentally, spiritually, and physically. You guys don't fucking know. And if you came along and helped me out, who knows? Maybe it would have been worse if you came, 6 months ago. You came around, I let you fucking try to change me. Maybe I would have been worse. How do you know that you're what you want to improve is for the better, or it's gonna be better for me? I'm just gonna be me, and if you don't like it, just fucking don't like it and get the fuck out and go your separate ways. No, I need to change and bow down to this motherfucker, or else they're gonna take me out. They're going to destroy a whole city to get me. My channel's gonna be gone, and the community's gonna be gone within 60 days. Oh yeah, big time threats, many of them, at least a dozen.
I don't
And once a
think
day,
he
and once a day
ever.
goes
I
out, I'm
don't
gonna be showing
think
you guys.
that was never
And then
even
you're gonna see
said
these fucking
that
little
they're gonna
uh,
take.
For the
follower
record,
clown-
I don't think I've ever reported a channel before. I think the only channel I've ever reported was like NBC or CNN or like some bullshit, to be honest. But what were you gonna say?
Oh, I hear you on that, bro. Yeah, you make me want to do that now that you mention it. Those news channels.
Yeah, well, some
was
of
just
it
gonna
definitely
say-
would fall under the category of harassment,
Yeah,
terrorism,
misinformation for real.
all of that. So
Yeah,
I
I was
catch
just
it all the
saying.
time. You'd be
I was
surprised.
just
I'm just kidding. No, you wouldn't. Hopefully.
no, I could see. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Go ahead.
But I was just gonna say, maybe I missed something, but that stream last night, I don't think anyone, Paul or Z, ever said they're gonna get his channel taken down. All I heard them saying was basically he's gonna be unsuccessful and like he's gonna get less subscribers and shit like that. But they never said, and they never alluded to some concept of like they're gonna report his channel or like literally try to shut his channel down. Unless I'm misremembering or missing something, I don't know where Ian is getting this, because I never heard them last night. I think I watched almost all of it. Shut him down. I think they're just trying to say that he's not gonna do well. But anyway, I just wanted to throw that in there. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna just say this. Lastly, the back and forths between streams, I think it's like the game of telephone, like people have said. It's just going to allow for things to get more and more twisted over time. There's going to be more misunderstandings, more confusion, and it allows for the respective parties to continue to write the story in their head with bias and with cognitive dissonance. See, this whole dynamic of making a stream back and forth about each other between people, it doesn't work very well. What does work better is like what Yurt did, what Austin did last night. There was a lot more constructive things going on there than doing these streams back and forth where each respective party tells their side and
Well, keep in
recounts
mind,
it in a biased way.
keep in
You
mind,
got it.
Paul was joining Austin's stream, so technically it would be similar to if I joined Ian's stream, would it not? Would it not be?
I'm confused what you're saying.
Like Paul joined this stream, Austin's stream, Yurt, in a thought experiment, whatever you want to refer to this gentleman as, in the top right corner here of the stream's mirroring. He had Paul on. Paul was mirroring his stream. So it would be very similar to if I came into Ian's stream. It would be the same thing. Like Paul joined Austin's stream. You don't get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours, 7 minutes. There's 11
For
in the chat.
real. Good shit, bro.
7-11. All right.
While this is happening, well, I would never, no matter who I'm standing next to, stand next to someone silent while they're saying that and threatening me. And people I even know personally. Fake ass motherfuckers. Fake ass motherfuckers.
I'm still over 10 minutes behind, so I'm just going to let it roll.
You're doing anything wrong. I hope you don't take it that way. I understand where you're coming from, man. I do. And it makes sense to me. It's just
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just skip ahead to the live, whatever, bro.
Being here, sticking around. And this is not even started yet. This hasn't people. All the comments. Even when there's 4,000, continue this.
Man, maybe that's why I don't know.
I just want to get the record straight and speak my mind, dude. You know,
Yeah.
especially with OTW, man. OTW and I had a history. Get it?
Let's fast forward a little bit.
OTW found a doctor at a pediatric hospital. Austin.
Let's fast forward.
Closing my knees are kind of shot, so I can't work. Okay, just it's very
I'm not
hard.
down on working, sir. I'm not down.
It's funny. I'm fast forwarding. He's fast forwarding. This is just fucking metaversal malarkey at its fucking finest right here.
Yeah, so I just no, but actually, it's a friend. It belongs to one of my friends, and I just help him out.
Oh, now it's being nice to him. See, this is the thing with these guys. What they do is, check it out, people. What they do is, they're smart. They're smart. So people like this guy's very smart. So he'll size everybody up and know how to approach each person, you know, to tear them down. Like, you know, you can see like with people like Pineal, Christos, and then the other people that are in the community and Z and all that, you can see how he sizes them up and knows exactly how to attack them to take away their power. Some of them he doesn't attack at all, just a little bit. I watched it very closely and I saw it. So that's.
What do you think of that? That's interesting, huh? How you put that?
Yeah, that's strange. I'm not sure really what to make of it. Like, he's trying to. Yeah, continue.
What he does, and you can see it, you know, and it's very smart. I mean, he really sizes them up and knows exactly how to attack, take away their power, and he thinks he's going to do it to me. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah,
like,
okay, yeah.
Wow, he's going to take away my
I don't know
power.
what
Wow,
they're
that is
saying.
like literally
Take away your power. I don't know like how your power has been taken away recently. Again, this seems to be this like story.
Cage.
It's like this story that's being written, you know.
Yeah.
Where, like, you've been brainwashed, or you know, you've been deceived or manipulated, and that's why you're, you know, not standing against Paul, because
what's
got
up,
to you, they
Christos?
broke you down, and they got to you, or something. Like what?
What's up, Christos?
Hey,
Yo,
okay,
dude.
I could barely hear you for a second. Hey,
Yeah, what's up, man?
by
What
the
the
way,
fuck's the issue
I
now?
won't be here much longer because I'm on my phone and my battery is dying, but I'm gonna stay on a little longer since Cage came in.
Check this shit out, though, dude. Christos got the 223, man. He's fucking skull and bones, dude. I knew it all along, honestly, the whole time. He's got the 88, too. He's obviously connected to Trump somehow. I don't know. I'm still cracking.
And the
I'm still
10
scratching it.
the 101, the 223, and the 88. That's concerning, Christos.
Isn't 263 like the... Hold on. I'm trying to remember what 263 is. I think it's tied to, like, Mark of the Beast or Number of the Beast somehow. I can't remember.
Put Cage. What does Cage mean? Cage is going to be someone horrible, obviously.
I think it matches up perfectly with Fuckface. Hold on, let me see. Cage, you got 92. I was born in 92.
16, 92, 20. Huh.
You also got the 110, like how Trump got CV 110 days after his birthday, 110 days before inauguration. There's 110 stories, I think, there was in one of the Twin Towers, like how he was there on that day, like how he said one day he might become president.
I think it matches up with Fuckface. That is awesome.
Dude, you got 56 and 70? Hold on a second here. Let's see something here.
It's like
Hold on.
No, none of those. None of those. At least mine. At least I don't have the 88 and the fucking 322.
I remember here. Oh, dude, you got the CV, dude. You got the CV. You got the 56 and 70 caged reality, like Rona,
Well,
Rona Reimer.
That makes sense. Though. That kind of makes sense. Though.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's what I
Well,
was.
what's the fucking-
I knew.
what's the
I couldn't
issue
remember.
with that?
You saw all the things I had to type in before I realized what it was. Here, let me.
Yeah, that one's a two-way match. So we're two-way match on the same ciphers.
Yeah. Anyway, look at. I had Jason call earlier. Look, he's got a perfect match with Slave. Jason and Slave are a fucking quadruple fucking overlap. It's crazy.
That's fucked.
I got Tokes out here. It looks like Christos dropped off again, and he's back.
What's happening with fucking Ian and shit? What's the waffle this time?
All right. We'll go back.
I don't want to see it. So just fucking give me the TLDR on it.
I don't know. It's happening. It's happening right now. I'm trying to catch up.
That's literally impossible. You're on a mission impossible right now, bro.
Mission Impossible.
I don't do it for a living. I don't do it for a living.
About like you're such a bitch. The fact that you'd be a chat hero in light of this situation that you would even make that comment.
Or at least the sound off. Do what you gotta do. I don't agree.
Good. All right. So we got that. It's cleared up.
He's down there watching. He's saying stuff now. I was out and about doing things, living my life. And then I got disrupted because you guys were talking about me and I was notified. So fuck you guys. I was getting in a spot to fucking join the link, to click the link.
He's been watching for a while.
And the fact that you would even make a comment without coming up here, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. But the fact that you'd be a chat hero in light of this situation that you would even make that comment.
Shout out to TGiF. I still gotta re-email you. I still gotta re-email you. Yeah, the sound should be good because they would be notifying me for sure if it wasn't.
It shows everything we need to know about you, Ian. I didn't say he was racist. Okay, well you might not.
Wow, 20 people want the link. Damn. Just bear with me, guys.
What the hell?
20
people?
The thing is,
That's
because I really want to get through this video, and we really haven't even started.
20 people want the link.
And then I'm on it for 2 hours. And we definitely want to document all the things that were said. We definitely want to show this. So I really want to focus on the video.
If only Ian realized how many people I brought to his channel.
I'll see who's down there.
Hold on, Pineal, pause this shit.
And all these little clowns, all these little slaves to him, we'll just...
What up?
Why the fuck do you need? Why do you need to fucking go over this shit and show? You're giving them attention. That's exactly what they want. I don't understand this. It's retarded.
Wait,
it's fucking stupid.
Who's giving who attention? I'm giving Ian attention?
Yeah.
No, Ian's giving them attention. He's like, why do you need?
Yeah,
to go
we're all
over
giving
this
each
shit?
other
Ignore
attention.
it.
It's a fucking big
That's
circle
what I've
jerk.
been saying.
It's a big metaversal circle
Ignore
jerk.
it, bro. You're fucking working it, bro. It's like you don't want this shit, but you're giving it. You're making a whole stream about it.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward through it. Fuck it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Gage.
And an agent. Hold on,
How
don't watch that
fucking
happen.
retarded is this?
Are you gonna come up here and say and insinuate misogynist?
Like that's the kind of comments I leave there. You know, smash that like, show some love for
Fucking
Agent
retarded,
Austin.
bro.
You know, people don't get.
All right,
don't get
bro.
me.
All right, man. Hurry up, man. Play it like and you fast forward. Let's get.
All right, and then we'll watch the same video of you going through the fucking Knights Templar fucking tower. We get it. The cave, or the whatever.
We'll get a listener.
What's that now?
At least that's fucking interesting.
You will be taught a lesson.
Yeah, it's interesting, but it's one video. You can't watch the same video over and over again. That's why I'm making a new one here.
Well,
right
it's
now.
like, what are you watching?
That's all you guys have to do all day.
This trash, man.
Clowns.
Is this John guy? John, I was trying to tell you, John, you're weird, bro. I'm gonna tell you, you're a weird guy, John Vance.
It's a metaversal fucking.
Oh my god! I think I'm gonna have to go live.
How do you react?
Yeah, John, I agree with you.
Do it. Go live, man, and then I'll mirror you. Go for it.
Much as I hate agreeing with him sometimes, yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with him.
I'll mirror everybody.
Yeah, I'll mirror you. While you could, all right, or you could mirror me.
I would love you to mirror me. Mirror me, bro. Just like give me that entertainment. Mirror me, bro. I love you, man. Mirror me.
All right, look. All right, my reflection. Listen, you can mirror me, so then I'll go back like a few minutes. So I'll be mirroring you, mirroring me, mirroring
I won't
Ian,
mirror you.
mirroring
You're mirroring
Austin's
me.
channel while Paul was mirroring him.
No, bro. I'm not mirroring you. You're mirroring me, right?
All right, let's go.
All right, there's only one way. We need to get everybody in the
bad,
box.
but you know, I do see.
We need
I
to
saw
make
some serious.
We need to make a whatever the fuck. What's this community called? The Truth Boxing Ring.
Yeah, for sure.
And everyone
it's called
figure it out in the ring.
It's called the dark mirror.
And it's like
it's called the dark mirror, the black mirror of the squire.
I'll take Z and Paul at once. I'll fucking kick
the
squiring
of the black mirror. That's what this is called.
And I'll move on to.
All right, cool. Black Mirror. It's a great show on Netflix. I get it. I agree.
He's weird.
No,
he has a little more to the story.
You know what a black mirror is, Bob?
I have
you know what squiring is? It's like a divination tool.
Why do you think
Squiring
I
is
think
a
you're weird? Like, you or
divination
me?
tool.
Yeah.
Kickboxing. No, dude,
why would I think you were weird? What do you think about yourself?
And again, while I was watching this guy, Paul, and kind of trying to take everything in for that 2 weeks or something like that.
He's gonna go
and I was seeing these different people up there, stuff, and interactions and stuff. The entire thing was Mitchell right here in the top right corner. He was the realest one for me.
That's waffle, bro.
So he was the one that would call people out. You'll see on the entire thing was Mitchell right here in the top right corner. He was the realest one for me.
Yeah. Ian said Mitchell is the realest one on the. See, so we agree on Mitchell. Mitchell's come a long way.
So he was the one that would call people out. You'll see him call definitely not a lot of respect for him. When I drop the ball from Mitchell for sure.
Hold on. Christos is trying to say something.
Some people really hate me, some people love me, and some people think I'm weird.
That's not what I asked you. See, the fact that you just didn't answer my question.
Mike was
I asked you. Try to put yourself in my shoes, looking through my eyes at you, and try to explain why I would think that you're weird.
My mic is messed up.
Yeah, it sounds all buzzed out.
Throw your head at it.
Okay,
let's fast forward a little bit. Let's
Have the floor very quickly.
I can't hear
I
anything.
thought Mitch was going to say something. Mitch was going to add something, and we'll get back. If he comes up, you'll have plenty of time to go ahead.
If you wanted to spit something out real quick, I mean, I kind of,
You
my
don't have
thoughts
to go
pretty well stuck in my head, but I don't want to throw your thought process off, because I was going to kind of come at you with a little bit of criticism. But
Okay, so I'll just say this. Hold on, Ian, I'm gonna put it like this. Ian, if you don't come up here tonight in this obvious situation,
Mic check,
you
mic
really
check.
shouldn't balls to say anything again after this, dude. You shouldn't fucking open your mouth after this. Dude. You get a guy who's willing to moderate one-on-ones and actually
Coming in good.
This is the thing, is that Ian did end up coming up, so that's why I'm waiting for the part where Ian comes up. That's really what I was trying to say. But
how dare you fucking not say anything after this if you don't come up, dude? You just show your character.
Oh no, I'm gonna run to do it now. Oh no, Z, now I'm gonna run to join.
And I'm instinctually inclined to be on Ian's side. Instinctually is what I'm saying. Instinctually, because I want to.
Punk ass bitch, huh?
Maybe go ahead, Mitchell.
Okay, so right do your
Make sure you let me talk after. Let me and Mitchell dialogue.
Sure.
How do you even?
So just kind of going along with that.
All,
if you were really
hey, all I said a second ago was he was talking about Mitchell being the realest one.
So I didn't make fun of John's hair.
That was very regimented in your.
Yeah, I did that.
Paul
Oh
made
my
fun of his hair.
God! Why can't you just like have
I said that John
beer
looked me the wrong way.
here?
So like,
All this fucking guy.
Crazy.
I didn't talk about his hair, bro. I
Make your own content, man.
said he's weird. He's weird, Mitchell. You have a problem with saying he's weird?
Shit,
Okay,
bro.
no,
Please, please. They can't. They're pussies because they can't like allow them on the channel because they can't talk about it. They have to replay what he's saying for everybody else to understand. Apparently, what the fuck is this?
I mean,
Right.
Times, dude, but she broke better, Mitchell. I can point you exactly to the moment when it happened and let you judge. See, that's what
maybe you guys should go look at the situation.
Chris's phone's gonna die.
Maybe you guys should.
Maybe stop listening to the.
No, I'm fine. I'm good right now, Cage. We're good.
No, just
I get it. You try to discern, that's good. But maybe there's some assumptions behind your discernment that you're building pieces of the puzzle that aren't there. Because Sunkiss and I, we're fine. We were very cordial. Our whole environment. OTW. I don't know if you're assuming.
An apology is important. Take up your own mind with it, but I can't.
Oh my God, man!
Right. And the other thing is, you have to understand, Mitchell. I have people that follow. I'm to John and being like, here to take everybody down. He could be a nice guy.
The whole fucking StreamYard is boring, bro. I don't know what, like, I'm unsubscribed from you. It's absolutely awful.
Everybody.
I've lost all sense of selfie on this channel.
Look at right when I come in. Look at this. See this?
Your lifestyle.
Well, no, that's me, and that's the
whole channel is shit. All you're doing is like
humiliate
somebody
you.
else.
They want to make them almost energy vampires in training, and it's plainly obvious. I see the energy vampire trait slowly trickling in on them. It's ridiculous. And this guy's the main crony right here in the top left. Paul's beta. Look at him trying to energy vampire me the entire time. That's what he's doing the entire time. It wasn't about building a relationship, being a part of the community, or nothing. It was all about just taking energy the best he can. And he sees what the community is. He sees the energy that's radiating out from people all together, and he sees what's going on. They're jealous. They want that. But the thing is that they're so fake they can never really have it. They're so fake. They're not standing in truth. They're standing in pure lies. They're projectors.
So jealous.
Serious energy vampirism, my friend. And it's plainly obvious. And this hasn't even. Now it's just starting now.
Oh,
Give
Give me your gram. Give me your gram. Get a fucking room with this guy.
Hold on, Z, let me do my magic.
Okay.
Just let me do my magic for a second. Now, Ian, one, I want to show you respect for coming up here, joining the conversation. We were discussing you and what's been going on. So I have respect for you that you come up here and join the conversation. I don't know what you know, but we are trying to run conversations here. So the basic deal is as long as we pass the mic around and it doesn't just turn into a screaming match, then we can keep the conversation going, right? And we're all men, so we can speak like men. But if it just becomes derogatory, overly derogatory at some point, up to me, then we got to change it. But you're welcome here to speak and you're welcome here to share your views. And it's not a gang up session on you. As I said, I
agree like that because the way he fucking acted towards me right when I came up.
I got it. And you can get at it.
I've never been out of line like that. But
why are you defending yourself when you're wrong?
Whatever, man.
Why are you defending him? It's like, fuck it, let's just get on with it.
Yeah, I think we're close to
the beef, like, right? It's the beefs between Ian and Z. Let's get down.
Why'd you talk about me?
There's a lot of beefs going around here.
I didn't talk about you. You guys been trolling me, coming on my channel, restreaming me into my fucking chat, and I'm defending myself and responding.
But this the point is
it wasn't about you. You're making it about you. But we're done with you. We're not talking about you anymore.
And you can't respond to life on life's terms in a functional way that works for you and everyone.
Lindsay,
okay, you do you, I'm gonna do me. I'm done talking about you.
I'm gonna do me, boo boo. That's what you said last night, right? Because you got the spirit of an African American woman. So let's act like a fucking man. Show your fucking face.
That's why I don't want to associate with people like this.
Because you're
you guys don't like me. I don't like you. Why don't we just leave that?
It's not about liking you, bro. I might love you more than everybody in your own fucking life if you get out of your own ego in your own way.
And Ian, let me ask you
somebody that talks about me with a panel for 4 hours and blocks me and don't talk to me and then blocks the whole community because they're too stupid to get numbers that they're begging for and too cowardly.
You can talk about ego then.
Bro, why are you taking up for your little hoe? Just let me have it.
What's the power? Energy vampirism, guys. This is fucking serious shit. Really, really pay attention to these guys. I'm telling you guys. This is a red fucking alert situation, and I'm not playing. This isn't a fucking game. This is serious business, guys. This is no fucking game. Pay attention, and you're gonna see what this is really about. You're gonna see the bell is going to lift on this, and you're gonna see what these people are really about. If you haven't already.
Interaction with another man. Why are you even getting involved?
All right, are we gonna have a conversation here?
Join that Discord. We're gonna go on the Discord.
And he just knows that in my life I don't respond to anything, and my life is in shambles, and I don't, I have nothing going on. Nobody
for
knows.
sure, Cage. I got you.
Projecting.
Yeah,
I'll save the link.
Right now. If you want to have a conversation.
And what was it like? Let's give Ian a chance to talk. And Ian, at some point though, you gotta have the back and forth of the conversation though, right? And I get the idea of like, hey, I don't want to put up with this shit, and you don't have to. That isn't right. But you are on this Grim Taylor.
You want to join, Chris?
I'm almost caught up. I'm only a few minutes behind now, so.
platform, running conversations and all this, and these people want to have a
For
conversation.
sure,
with you,
Cage.
it would serve you to have that
For
conversation,
sure.
right? And to find whatever
I
resolution.
can hop on
I don't
like
think you need to
30,
share this
40
conversation,
minutes
not
if
too
you're
far.
going to be
There's
on.
no reason to run from this, right? Because at the end of the day, we're just
I look at the people around him are like, they're like, Ian, just give in to him, just bow down to him, give him your power like we did. You know what I mean? That's what they're all thinking. Just do it, join us, you know? Join us, you know. Step out of
So
my
he
power.
asked, does anyone want the link? But he hasn't dropped the link still. But yeah, I know, I hear you, Christos.
Is and let him control you and suck all your energy up and destroy you, right?
just talking ideas. You don't really know Paul. You don't really know Z. You don't know me. You don't know
They don't know me. Not right.
Absolutely.
I got you. I got you.
Right. So at the end of the day, it's just a conversation. So who cares?
Push out the gin and okay, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna put the link out there, but there's no guarantee who I'm gonna add on or when. But I'm gonna see who's down there so we can decide. And then I think periodically through the video, I'll just be adding people, but I will still want to continue the video. But certain people that I add, I don't want them here while we're watching the video. You know, I don't want certain characters here. So I think we get it now. Let's go ahead and pin the link. Let's get that going. Like and share the video, and post your channel links. Anybody out there that's a mod, post people's channels, and make sure we're subbed to each other. So there's a link, guys. I think I pinned it. Let's see. Okay, let me pin this. All right, let's continue the video for a minute. Let's see who comes up.
You say nobody knows you. We know what you show. What you show.
Shout to Sovereign.
What's happening, my
What's
man?
up, man?
I watched this
Good.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
That was funny how Tokers was all mad at you for restreaming this.
Who the fuck do you think you are that I or
Yeah, I
anybody else
know. And now
require your
Cage
approval
left
or your
too,
sanction
but
anymore?
whatever.
Any other thing like that? I mean, you're just some fucking
It's
random
fine.
fair-faced motherfucker pushing your face on
I'm-
your goddamn
I'm
screen.
enjoying
That's all
this.
any of
It's
us are.
interesting.
Let's get fucking real. Put it into perspective. You're nobody. Nobody fucking cares, man.
I mean, here's the deal, dude. I would just be watching this by myself, right? And maybe you would
Right.
be too. So what the
Exactly.
fuck ever, man? And there's
Yeah,
8
I would be
people here.
watching it on YouTube myself, so why not be here with you commentating?
Yeah, admittedly, if there was only like 1 or 2 people here, you know, then I'd feel maybe like I'd be totally wasting my time. But as long as there's a few people here, I mean, clearly I'm not totally wasting my time. So, and there's been 7 to 30 people here the whole last couple hours. So it might have hit 33 for that Illuminati confirmed number, but anyway.
You know, I look at it like this, man. It's like I get those messages too. Oh, they're restreaming some of your video, or they're doing this, that, and the other. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. You know, it's just like I said earlier, it's like a fart in the fucking wind. Z there for some reason thinks he's some kind of high and mighty important fucking authority to some kind of shit, and I'm like, you're just some fucking rando guy, man. Fuck you. Who are you?
Right.
You know, you want to make erroneous assumptions and you know build a narrative off of that about me. What the fuck ever, man. I don't care. You know, do whatever it is you want to do. You know, and like I said before, it's not about the information. It's not about that at all. I don't want to associate myself with people that act like that. It's that simple.
Right.
You know, I look at it like, what if I was having a cocktail party, right? And I got you over, and I got Dan from Welsh News Network, and a whole host of different people around, and everybody's exchanging ideas, talking back and forth about what they think, and the other person thinks, and everything. And then some bombastic fuck comes in and starts sticking his face up into all of my
Dude,
guests.
I don't know a lot about that guy, but all I know is that his channel, that Welsh dude, has got like the fucking Welsh flag logo as the like. He seems like a complete op, but
fucking faces and yelling at him and acting like a shitheel. I would make him leave the party. I'm not going to stop the party because he just fuck that shit. You know, and I don't agree. And even if I agree to 100% with what you're saying, you still don't have a right to come in my home and do that.
And what is Dave wearing right now? What is that?
Yeah, the Welsh
I
people
don't
got
have
like
color.
a demonic dragon as their logo or something.
Yeah,
too.
dude, it's I don't
Weird.
know. What the fuck? I don't know.
And
You're
they're like
inconsequential,
they're
doesn't it?
totally not truthers or like for like the truth community. Like they definitely seem to trust the government and follow the narratives. Like I don't even know, bro.
I don't know either, sir.
Hey, I'll be back here in a moment. I stopped at my buddy's. I'm about to pick up some bud, but I'll be hopping
Okay.
back on once I leave.
All right, I'm about to be caught up here probably in like 5-10 minutes, probably.
All right, bro. I'll
So-
have it going. Peace.
All right.
He's like, well, you need me as a friend. I don't fucking need you, man. Where do you get that? How do you place this high degree of importance
Appreciate you, bro.
on yourself? Where does that come from?
Right.
Labeling yourself as a god of media and giving a chosen message and all this other fucking bullshit. I'm like, you know, was there a ceremony that went with that? Was there some kind of, were there robes and candles? Did you get a scroll, a badge, a fucking decoder ring? What? Why would I recognize you as any of that? That's ridiculous. Holy shit.
Right. Yeah, I would like to see other people be in the situation of having a channel and dealing with this, and to see people just put up with it and just let things free flow. When you're dealing with people like this with that intention and you let things free flow, it's going to be a shit show every single time. So yeah, I agree with you 1,000%. And you're welcome to hang out with me while we review this video. Of course, you're welcome. And you're the only one that clicked the link so far. So the link's pinned. If anyone wants to come up, just make a comment. Just talk to us for a second. I'll stop the video and put you up.
Well, see, people get worried about what other people will say. We've seen this in the flat earth community, right? The closet flat earther, right? You know, I'm not a flat earther, but, you know, water does always seek its level, you know. Like, it's sort of like, I'm not gay, but that sure is a nice looking cock over there. You know, it's like, well, wait a second. Hold on. You know, I think you might be, you know. And so you go to that kind of that dynamic with it. It's like, people are afraid, oh, if I go on Ian, then I'll catch shit from these other people. Or if I go on this, I'll catch shit from these people. I don't give a fuck. It's like there was somebody in that stream that you're playing this. What do you think about your buddy Dave going on a stream where everybody has a blue line flag for a background?
Right.
Did I have a blue line flag? No. Did you
I
listen
didn't know
to
what they
me?
were referring to. I didn't
Okay,
care.
because I went on Welsh News Network, right?
Oh,
We had the
okay.
blue line flag merely because it pisses Paul off, you know. And I know Dan. He and I have debated. We've had heated debates. and then hang out backstage for a couple hours just fucking bullshitting back and forth.
Yeah,
Because
we did that last time with him. I thought he was cool.
yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's like I don't agree with half the shit that he says. He don't agree with half the shit that I say. That's okay. You know, I'm not trying to change anybody, but my whole purpose is just open up your fucking mind, unchain yourself from these belief systems that people have given to you. And if goddamn, if you're going to claim to not be enslaved and then do the biddings of a master, you're fucking enslaved. All you did was goddamn trade owners.
That was. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And you can see we're gonna begin to that point, but they kind of show their true colors. And the veil was totally lifted on their intentions with me. That it was so disgusting. It was like, okay, this is on a whole nother level now. So we got a couple more people here. We got OTW. What's up, man? I don't want to put any pressure on anybody, and you know we're all speaking for ourselves up here. You know we're all individuals, and you know we'll support each other on things, but we still might have a different opinion on things. And let's not group people up with different things. And when we're in these situations, I see it happen a lot. But I appreciate you guys coming up either way. And we also have Eric here. I want to talk to Eric a little bit. What's up, Eric? If you don't mind me asking, I know you're in that community. I'm just wondering where you stand right now with the community. Just and
I fell out of favor. You know, man. If you go back months ago when they were doing their comedy skit stuff and they were ripping on Jack Talcott, man, I would just disappear because I found it weird, man. I was watching what was going on. I was trying to bring information on. I was putting on videos that I have in my library, and I watched it turn into this. You know what it is? Like what Sunkiss. You heard a baby in the background, and they just spin a narrative. They create a picture. They take a morsel out of somebody's life. Oh, he was divorced or something, and they spin this narrative. Oh, Eric lived in China. Oh, so he's a traitor. He's a China. I mean, I lived in China. Listen, hey, just before I forget, my CCP handlers wanted me to deliver a message to Snafu that they said, slow your roll, Yankee, or we send black helicopter balloon to you. Okay. So I don't know. I was just told to tell you that by my handlers. And thank you for my chat. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I want to give a big shout out to somebody in the chat real quick. Michael Lazic. When I was an executive chef at this place for 12 years, he worked with me. Someone I used to know that I got back in touch with. Much love to Michael, bro.
You're a chef, bro?
Yep.
That's what I like about it, man.
20 years.
I was in F&B, man. I've opened a lot of bars and restaurants and German brew. Man, hey, kudos, man. That's
one
thing that gets to me about this era, man, because it was one industry that I found value in, nice food and dining.
Right. It's a tough business. Like every day you have to
do
yourself.
I'm not a chef. I'm a cook. I'm like the one under the chef there.
Cool, man. That's like, all right, cool.
Anyone can be a chef too, it's an interesting experience. One thing I say about it always is it's a bunch of people coming together that would never come together outside of the restaurant. That's forced to come together. I would never do it outside of the establishment.
The kitchen can be pretty crazy. I was usually more front end, but I've owned restaurants and stuff, man. But the kitchen folk, man, you guys, I won't even get into it, man.
Yeah,
dude, you have to have character to work in the kitchen, man. You can't be a pussy, man. Fucking, hey, dude, I've seen knives flying and I've seen all kinds of shit happen in restaurants, man. Don't worry about it.
I have done.
I'm confused as to why Squid is saying that possum pussy Paul needs a spiritual tampon. I've seen Squid in Paul's chat, so I'm confused. Like multiple times, I'm confused.
I've done every position just about in a restaurant. To the point where in some places where I worked, I was actually doing front of house and then jump back and help cook, cleaning tables and shit, and then jump back out and attend to my tables. And then you want to talk about multitasking? Holy shit, man! I got like 12 tables that I'm waiting on and helping to cook and expediting other people's food and shit, man. It's just like you get into a role and you're just like you're doing the whole thing. It's almost like AI takes over or something, man.
Interesting. So, no one. 35 people said they were going to click the link, but I'm willing to bet about 30 of them are in here scoping us out.
So maybe there's 30 people that wanted you to put the link, but just because they wanted people up here, that doesn't mean they wanted to come up.
Oh yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Shout out to the chat. So we'll continue the video. If anyone
did I answer your question, by the way? I mean, I know you've stated like, oh, people that are part of Paul, man. I was.
I wasn't. Yeah, I was just wondering because I haven't seen you. I was just curious. But to be honest, I mean, the last couple times I saw you, like I don't know, I really was. I was liking your vibe. I think in the beginning a lot was going on. I was new to this whole community and stuff and different characters. But I'm actually at this point, I'm actually digging your vibe, to be honest.
Yeah, so I've seen you over on that panel too, but I've never seen you grovel or apologize or shit like that. Like some people I've seen come from Ian's panel then go over there and act like complete pussies. I don't know. Sorry for the expression there.
I was doing a stream and I'm really shadow banned and I just got sick of Paul saying, oh my shit, and I said, oh my god, I said F you punk ass bitch, and Paul, and oh my god, I mean, God, it says it constantly, and God forbid I said, I used Jesus' words there, and that was I got excommunicated. Just God of all media there, so the hubris behind what both of those guys were even saying. You need my viewers and stuff. I can only help your channel, and if you and it's like, dude, I was fucking around on YouTube. My channel that got took down had more fucking subscribers than you do. What the fuck are you talking about? You're some Johnny come lately, especially you, Zedetic. Jesus Christ. You just fucking hit the scene all of a sudden. The system did you wrong. You lost all your shit. The American dream. Now you're going to turn on the American dream and try to be cuckboy to this fucking ape. Give me a break, man.
Hey, Paul has another saying, man. If you look at it as his history, it's like, I'm going to make you interesting. I'm going to make you interesting. You can't make me. I mean, who says this shit?
No one.
Yeah.
Paul does.
He's like, you're going to bow down to me, and if you do, I'm going to promote your channel. We're all going to grow together, and we're going to co-create. I'm already co-creating. I don't need you to create nothing with me.
This sounds like this fucking Walking Dead shit and fucking Paul's Negan, man.
Yeah, I have to say.
I didn't get what you said. What you said? Yeah.
I said this is starting to resemble Walking Dead, and Negan is the antagonist, and Paul is Negan. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to look that way, where Negan would come into all these different communities and take over and take absolute control of everything, while they let the communities run, but under his flag, right? And they'd have to fucking pay homage to Negan, give him food, and make sure that he stays at the top, right? While the other communities suffer because they're fucking working like fucking bastards just to try to feed themselves, let alone give them and pay them homage. And this,
yeah, I haven't watched enough to really have any context there. But that was a cool clip you sent me there. Mitch, Zachariah Sitchin. Handshaking Jordan Maxwell.
Appreciate your time. It's always a pleasure.
Fascinating.
I
appreciate that, actually.
Be interviewed by someone who knows almost as much as I do.
Right.
I leave a little for myself.
You are a giant, and I
Thank you,
appreciate your
brother.
time. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wow. I'm not surprised.
This is what it's starting to resemble at a metaversal level, where he's trying to take
not
absolute control of all the smaller communities around him, for him to grab the main attention or the main attraction. And look at me, and I'm the show, and and I'll let the other ones run their show, but as long as they're submissive to my show, and
always letting him on whenever he wants to come on and talk shit, and
and whatever he says, you have to like align with it. While they were on that panel, and they tried to get me to fucking agree to what they were saying when I was completely opposed to it. And I'm like, no, guys, you're not gonna get me to fucking agree to your fucking nonsense. I'd rather fucking step backstage and let you guys fucking bitch it out.
And I've always wondered about the whole Anunnaki story too, in general. It's always obviously piqued my interest, but
come back when this fucking comes again, because there's one thing that I wanted to guys, there's one thing I want you to know is like even after everything that's been done, I was still kind of there for peace, man. And maybe I'm a goody two shoes or something, but somewhere.
So was I. I was there for peace too.
There's the whole reason I was there, man. Is I give peace a chance. That's the thought that I had in my mind. Let's give peace a chance. Try it out, man. All this fucking bickering and going to war and fucking treating each other like fucking garbage. I figured maybe I could just change the wind, do something different, try another tactic, or go fucking a different way. And this guy was offering a neutral platform where, like this Paul character didn't have control, or nobody had control over nothing except the person that was moderating, which I found was a perfect opportunity for me to go up there and fucking maybe try to make sense of all of this. But obviously, if we continue watching the video, things degenerate. But I still try to keep the fucking candle lit. But it's not easy, guys. I'm telling you, it wasn't easy, and it's still not easy. And I'm still standing by Ian, and I still stand by my convictions and things I believe in. But like I said, I was still trying to give peace a chance, man.
If I didn't know that was on, I'd come up. If I didn't know that was on, I would come up just for no other reason than because I like watching that snafu dude get triggered and shit. And I like to do like the all-seeing eye through a fucking triangle and shit at him, and the all mocking tongue. Fuck him. He cracks me up, man.
If I can offer some insight, maybe a little backstory, history, and it's not just Paul, but the first time I saw Paul was in this current era. These past few years, kind of doing the cop, that kind of stuff. And then he made this. A lot of YouTubers came around these past. I've been at this for 2 decades, websites and all that. So I don't know how. Dave, I think you've been at stuff for a while. Whatever. Anyway, but Paul's relatively new. And he made a circle. He went on Beth Martin's.
All right, I'm actually caught up now.
Came out of nowhere and all this legal stuff and all this. So I'm just saying, there's a backstory here. And I think if we look at it, it might lead to some conclusions. I'm not going to do that.
But I think we've already been down that rabbit hole and we've already made our own conclusions. But I didn't want to interrupt you, though.
Well, where I'm going. So I just, maybe.
I do. I actually do, yeah.
Okay. So I'm not going to make any accusations, but okay.
I don't even know if I want to.
I'm pretty sure Sovereign understands too where you were going to go with that.
Okay.
But anyone can speak for themselves as well. I'm not going to try to hold anyone back from whatever they want to speak about. But I want to get back to the video in a second. I'm going to add Squid on. Big shout out to Squid. Oh man.
Yeah, what's up with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
Shout out to Crypto Alchemist is live too.
Peace and salutes. Ian, peace and salutes to you, bro.
What's up, man?
Man, listen, man. With all this shit going on, I think the only thing I learned really for the most part is that Paul, Z, they mother and grandmother is just some bitches for real. Little possum bitches.
Squid.
Little animal, little Sesame Street bitches, like their whole bloodline probably trash. It get me, all this shit everyone can talk about, right? And the motherfuckers think that they get chest hair for calling a black woman a bitch. That show you just how petty they is.
Yep.
Right? They would talk about their own ancestor. So because they want to be so different, all right, I oblige that with prayer. They family is uprooted. They don't mean shit. It don't make no sense to even try to.
All right, I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm still streaming this, but I gotta go get a drink again. I'm out of water, so yeah, get some fresh squeezed juice. But anyone's welcome to come up, but it's gonna be a minute before I'm back up, so I could add you back on. It's gonna be at least like 2-3 minutes. So yeah.
And make it any other thing, like the myth, like that old black bitch shit would get their whole brain splattered out in the wide open in real life. So I want
actually, if anyone's backstage, leave a comment in the regular chat. So, because I'm going to be on my phone, so I'll see if you're backstage on the if you drop a comment in the regular chat, not the private chat, the regular chat. Anyway, all right.
Everybody to realize that internet thuggery is never respected, right? And when you see somebody that go out there and they talking about black this and black that, and the only black dude on a panel look like an android, you don't know if that motherfucker real or not. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, that's a red flag. As soon as I see,
So is he trying to say that Rob Cleveland looks like an android robot? Is that what Squid's saying right now? That's wild.
seen Paul, he looked like something that
All right, I'll be back.
clown shit it off in the sewer. You feel me? And crawled out
Yeah.
into somebody's trailer.
You know that
You know
clown
what I'm
in
saying?
the pond? You ever seen
You know what I'm saying? Like the straight clowns always talking about Jesus and the Bible and yelling and shit. Like if that's not junky. So this is what I want people to know. Hey, heighten your standards. You see, when Ian go live, he says community ascension, right? Them cats right there is like on some sewer level shit. And I think that people kindness in their heart. This is why we let people like this close to us in the first place, because we don't want to judge them. We don't want to keep them in a box. We don't want to label them. We give them opportunity and chance and righteousness, like bro say. And you know what? You give them enough rope and they hang themselves. And listen, when it comes to this whole talk about black bitch and shit, motherfucker, that's never going to be unseen. As far as I'm concerned, they dead. And I'm not laughing. That's how dead. You feel me? Now, they can play around and pretend to keep on breathing and shit, but I'm a type of motherfucker. I meditate upon Armageddon. And you little pussies, yo, for real, I'll make examples out you. I come from a whole background where we'll skin a motherfucker. You feel me? But this is the internet. So I'm going to just have to hold my peace. But I bet y'all won't unsee that shit. You know what I mean? Salutes to all y'all. Peace and salute to you. Y'all be blessed.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. You're always welcome up here, bro.
Thank you, man. I'll see you.
Welcome to hang out, but and jump off and on whenever or whatever you guys want to do.
Fucking word, G. Fucking word. That's
I know.
That's it. Boom. That's
What do you
too
call
long.
some it clown shit in the sewer? What was that again?
Yep.
That's clip worthy.
We're gonna yeah, we're going to anytime you guys want me to pause anything, we still got a lot to go through, so let's continue it, and we'll be pausing it throughout. And if you're backstage, wait, just be patient, please. I'm gonna be adding you guys on, but I definitely don't want to lose sight of this video because we still have 2 hours left, and I think the most important parts are definitely like the last hour for sure. It's all important, but the last hour, like we want to get all of it. So, and we're already 2 hours into the stream, so we'll continue it, and then we're going to be adding the links out there. Anybody wants to come up and make a comment or anything, you're welcome to click the link.
It's been enough. Okay, then why do you give a fuck about me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I could do whatever I want, bro. If I want.
Hey, Eric, have you seen this that we're watching? No, you haven't? Okay.
Oh man, I'm trying to keep away from it in a way. I'm kind of like, I want, but you're right, man. It needs to be addressed somehow, man.
Yeah, no. This has to be. So we'll continue.
Want to take interest in one of my little boys, one of my little children out here who needs a daddy, then I'll do so.
So he's saying that I said, why the fuck do you give a fuck about me? Why do you care about who I am or what I am? And he said, when I need to take interest in one of my little children, I'm going to do it. He thinks he's really appointed by God and here to fucking check everybody and fucking enslave them.
Could be something else. They could interpret that another way, and I'm not going to say it, but just think on it for a minute.
Yeah, I could interpret it many ways, but it's just an avenue that I'm getting the vibes of, because when you're talking about standing in truth and you're so adamant about it, because it's important, like I stand 100% truth, but you act like this, it's like, I don't know, guys. It's super phony. What I'm saying is somebody that would act like that and say the things that he says, what he represents in him, you wouldn't be acting like this. You would not act like this at all. All the things that he's doing, that means that he's a total phony liar and he's standing in lies.
Does it bother you? Whatever, do whatever you want, man. You say that, but then I restream you and you do 5 hours talking about me. So if you really were bothered by it, you stop talking about me if you were stuck with me, like the rest of these motherfuckers are starting to figure out.
I will never work with you, bro. Ever, never, ever, ever, ever. With a gun to my head, with being tortured, losing all this stuff, metaversely, everything. Destroy whatever you want. It's. I will never ever give in, dude. It is impossible for me to give in to you, dude. Impossible.
I'm good. I'm not falling for your magic, bro.
Yeah, you don't imagine because you're in your ego. It's called being a human being and a fucking man, and you're a punk ass bitch. So you're gonna act like a little hoe instead of talk to a man like a man. Magic. Did I tell you there's any spells and sorcery? I said be account able and response able in good faith and mean what the fuck you say and say what you mean. You came over to my panel, had a great conversation, then broke bad immediately and doubled down
with that situation. That video put me off guard. I went up there and I just agreed with everything so I could get the fuck out of there. That wasn't
you're a bitch. No one way or the other.
It was a grandmaster plan that I had. I'm glad OTW. I'm glad you put that video out, dude. It worked out perfectly in this timeline. It was all in sync. It was all synchronistic in this, bro. Because you put that video out. I was a little. It's not even a big deal, actually. You could actually unprivate it. I'm not even worried about it because no one can.
Oh, it's not private. I put it back public a long time ago, man.
Okay,
the next
good.
day.
Nice.
The guy from Milli Vanilli down there in the corner. Does he ever say anything, or is he just like Ed McMahon, just kind of, oh yes, right, you are, sir. You know, I mean,
very rarely.
He actually calls him his token. He's been doing it he calls him his token. That's what Paul does. He calls him a token.
And I'm assuming not after the Lord of the Rings author, right?
So, but with that video that you put out, I'm glad you did it because it made me like whatever. I knew that they were reacting to it. I joined the panel immediately over there on their panel and said, hey, just so you guys know, and it was the first time I did not have anything to do with that video.
I didn't even know about that. I found out the next day that you were up on that panel.
And then Z came up there real quick, just like he ran to the phone and they were up there and they were just fucking trying to bully me, try to take power over me, saying, and you did this, right? And this is how this played out, right? Right, Ian? Is that true, Ian? And I was like, yeah, type of thing, and left. But before I left, I said, okay, we're cool. You guys are welcome to come on the show today. I'm about to go live, right? So, so when I went live, it worked out perfectly because at that point, I knew, I was like, this is perfect. They're going to come on. I'm just going to let things flow. Let people see them for who they are over here. And that's exactly what happened. So it all worked out perfectly. So what I'm trying to say is they're saying that we were all good. We weren't all good. Okay. We were not all good. I just made it sound like I was good so I could get the fuck out of there and go live and let you guys come on. That was the whole point, dude. You got played.
You don't stand on your word. You agreed to get out of there.
And you guys were
let him respond to back and forth. Paul can handle himself, so you can handle yourself. We'll all have a chance.
And Paul came on my show.
Jen, if you want to come back up, you can click the link. Sorry. I was going to add you in a second. But if you want to come back up, you're welcome to come up here. If you have anything to say, much love.
Well, can I respond to that? Paul came on my stream, that whole stream. I let everything happen. I let everything go down. I said, don't block nobody. Fucking, I just let everybody free flow. And it's a fucking shit show. And Paul fucking showed himself, treated everyone like shit. Fucking shit show that I'll never want on my fucking panel again.
So why were you mad that I came on and you had one of the best number shows with a ton of action and excitement and real shit, and I look like an asshole?
I think this is going to take 18 hours to get through this 2-hour video. I mean, doesn't the most ridiculous shit get the most views? The best video I've ever done has the least views. The deepest video I've ever done has the least views. And sometimes the dumbest videos I've done have the most views. The most ridiculous things. Most views.
Look at Ian. Take a look at what happened like on TV, right? The first real shock thing like that was Geraldo Rivera had some Nazis and some KKK people on there, and it broke out into a fight, and some Nazi hit Geraldo in the face with a chair and broke his nose. They got the highest ratings ever. Next thing you know, you've got people taken into like the Phil Donahue type of thing, but then they started doing it so they could have that conflict and fighting going on there. People gravitated toward that. And if you look, it got worse and worse and worse until you got to the Jerry Springer show, who just had like random freaks coming
Don't forget
across
Howard
the stage
Stern
for no reason and shit, you know, dinging a bell so that people would fight, having to have professional fucking bouncers to break up fights and shit. This is because people's lives are empty, man. And this low vibe, this is what they fill it with. This is what low vibe people fill it with. You see, they love to see when somebody else is angered. They want to make people feel the way they do. It doesn't work with me. I look at him and I'm like, what a fucking, the low level attempts at fucking gaslighting and black magic that they try to fucking elicit insults my intelligence. I feel like Harry Potter. They're like Harry Potter coming up against fucking Gandalf. Dude, get in line. I've fucking warded off way, way more powerful people than you. Fuck off. Don't even try.
Seriously, you guys are nothing compared to what I'm facing too. You guys are just like a little appetizer. You guys are shit. These guys are nothing. I just like, you guys are like dust on my shoulder, honestly. This is easy. You know, when you're really standing in truth, situations like this are so easy to address, you know? When you're not standing in lies and you're really about the truth, when you deal with situations like this, it's like 1 + 1 = 2 addressing this stuff. It's so easy.
I don't accept it.
Fuck you over. That works for you, dummy. And life is a shit show, right, Ian? Like, things are messed up out here. We're talking about messed up things in the so-called truther community all the time. Where we talk all this ugly, crazy shit. So then when it gets real, then you want to be like, oh, I don't want the drama.
See, now I got to say something, Austin. See, that's what I'm saying. No. That's not the case, guys. I mean, so you're saying it was all fluffy cupcake and BS and a bunch of fucking just whatever on my channel until Paul came on. Now it's getting real. You got to be kidding me. Now it's getting fake as fuck, and now we've been infiltrated.
Let me explain something. He wants to talk about how he's trying to bring people together and shit. Okay, there's a guy I know named Ironton Auditor. He's a good friend of mine. He lives in Ironton, Ohio. Okay, he does it a different way than most auditors do. Okay, he's not going to jump in there with opinions. He just shows you, let you make your decision, that type of thing. And our whole thing was to bring some people together. Now, this is why over at this quote unquote bootlicker community, as many of you and myself have referred to, when they did that shit to me and sent that kid with the mental problems over to my fucking stream and then wanted to look like the bad guy because I laughed, right? They wanted to make me look like the bad guy. That community that is really, we're supposed to be natural enemies, right? But we're not. You know why? Because I go and I talk with them. I'm respectful. I go on another stream that the channel is owned by an active captain of a police department in Ohio. He's my friend. I don't know him as a cop. I know him as a man. Do I disagree with his chosen endeavor? Yeah, probably for the most part, but I take him as that. And we're able to exchange ideas respectfully and talk to one another. So consequently, when they pulled that shit with that kid on me, that community went after Paul over it. That's why they started fucking with Paul, because they did that dirty shit to me. I should be their natural enemy, but I'm not. Why is that? Probably because I can have an opposing point of view. I can discuss it with somebody. As long as you're not fucking calling names and screaming and yelling and shit, we can do that. Now, do you see who's bringing people together? The last people you would expect to come to my defense came to my fucking defense. How about that shit? You want to talk about bringing people together? What did I do?
Okay, we got Austin here. Welcome in, Austin.
Greetings, gentlemen. How's everyone doing?
Great.
Good,
Thank
Ian.
you.
Nice to
Hello,
see
Austin.
you. I just subbed to your channel today, man. I thought you did a great job moderating that. Had I
Cool.
known it was streaming, I would have gone ahead and come up there. And I appreciate the fact that people said, well, look, he's not here. Don't talk shit about it when they started bringing up my shit. See, what you got to understand, I never did anything to anybody until they went after
I was
me.
the one who pointed that out, though, Sav.
Yeah, thank you,
Just
OTW.
to get
Yeah,
things
'cause
straight
it was
there. I
just
was
like,
the one who
but
told people to fuck off when they started talking about you.
I would have gladly come up and, it's like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but apparently Z saw me as some kind of a threat because I agreed he acted like an asshole. Anybody can go back and look at the stream. He came on my stream with people, like I said, they come from different points of view. And they come on my show and we talk. Okay. And so he comes on there and instead of just calmly debating or talking, he comes in with his bombastic rat ferret face shit up in the screaming at people and ran people off of my fucking show. Not once, but twice. I was going to wait till I could talk to him in private and say something to him rather than bring it out on air. What does he do? Because I agreed he acted like an asshole. He turns around and goes, washes his underwear in fucking Paul's sink. And to make matters worse, then Paul somehow got a fucking problem with me. But I don't care. They're inconsequential. I don't, this idea, we have this community. Fuck you. I have a YouTube channel. If you like what I put out, come and watch it. If you don't let the door hit you in the ass. I don't care. I don't lie. I don't cheat. I don't steal. I'm not trying to fucking dissuade anybody. I'm not trying to mislead anybody. We talk about ideas. We talk about things that most people don't talk about. And
But if you didn't, you have to care at some level because you're investing the energy in it, right?
What's that? I didn't hear the very first part.
You have to care at some level or you wouldn't be talking about it at all.
Oh, well, see, that's just it. I came on Ian's stream because I support Ian and I watched that stream and I thought it was reprehensible behavior. But I don't even acknowledge idiots when I'm doing my show. And that's what pisses them off the worst. When I put up a link and I see Paul down in the backstage ranting into the fucking camera, and I've already had him on my stream before. My son has had him on his stream and he acted like a fucking asshole, does not know how to engage in the Socratic method whatsoever, talks over everybody and goes right to the goddamn ad hominem. Fuck him. I don't have to have him in my house. Like I said, the example of the cocktail party. Some asshole comes in and starts getting belligerent with all the guests. You got to go. And no, I'm not inviting you to the next one. It's that simple.
Right, but to say you don't care, obviously you do care, even in that thing. You've taken offense to his actions. But I just want to add a couple points here. And Eric, good to see you up here. But I saw you earlier today on Z's show, and you were going along to get along, and we're happy to be there, and we're ready to engage that gentleman. And I'm just using that not to say you're doing something hypocritical, but I just want to point out something to both communities here. And I'm doing the Z thing already. I can feel it. And I don't want to monologue like Z here and touch my head. So I'll stop doing that. But I'm essentially a nobody on this YouTube channel. I don't even know really how I got in the mix of this. I have no big community. I'm just a lone stranger out here wandering around. So I really have no dog in the fight. But what I'm seeing in both these communities in observing them is that there's sort of a total war philosophy that starts coming into being, where both crowds are sort of egging on, encouraging both members. Get out, Ian, and then you can, if you don't agree, that's fine. I'm just telling you what I observed, right? And so then we enter this who started it conversation, and then who's the worst guy conversation, right? And so we have people come up and everyone's looking for the thing to be offended by so that they can tee off and make their case why this guy is, a demon, is so awful and all this. So it leads to this radicalizing of both parties in the group when really vast majority of things are agreed upon in both groups, right? A lot of the ideas. And the point I was trying to make there is that you were just playing. If we can't handle this level of conflict in these two groups, what chance do we have on the bigger issues and the bigger groups? if we can't even figure this out amongst ourselves?
We'll go talk to
You-
them about that. I mean,
No, I
we're just
mean-
defending ourselves and fucking speaking out and responding. We haven't started no fucking shit.
But that's what
But now,
Z would
now
say
we're the
too.
problem. No. Because
Z would say that
should
too,
see
right?
through yesterday during that stream, bro. What they were saying, basically, I need to bow down to him or else. And the thing that he said on his stream today, he said that he's gonna fucking do everything he can to get rid of me. He said that he's gonna take out a whole fucking city. He was serious if he has to get me. He's made multiple fucking threats over there, all fucking documented, timestamps and everything.
Right. But
This
what
guy
did Z
basically said,
say,
I need to
you
bow
drug
down to him
cracker?
and he needs to take my power and take power over me and control me. That's what they were all saying. I need to bow down to him. So
Right.
I've tried with these guys, and you know what? I want nothing to do with them. This is the thing. We try to settle it and say, okay, I'm just gonna go my separate ways, right? That's when it was a problem. Like, okay, we settled, we're good, right? But then when I say, but I'm going my separate way, I want nothing to do with you guys. See how it's still a problem? They want to control me and what I do. That's what it's all about. You can't see through Paul what he really wants. That's fine. You don't want to point it out and see it. That's okay. But I see right through it, and we do.
I
and we're
did
not
point it out. I did point it out, and I do see it. But what I'm saying is it's the same thing. Essentially, at the end of the day, the same thing is happening. You have two communities where the people are siding and splitting themselves and then demonizing the other side.
Hold up,
Now-
though.
No.
Hang on, Yurt. Wait a second.
No.
You just had a guy up
We're
there
not-
saying he was going to skin him up.
We're not going to
He
go.
was speaking for himself. I have nothing to
I
do
know,
with
but
he
sir,
was
that's what I'm
speaking-
saying.
He was saying
That's what-
people. He was saying people. Hold on. He was saying people that act like that. This can happen to them. That's all he was saying. So it wasn't anything.
I
like
know,
that.
but that's a little bit of semantics.
I can't
come on,
control
he
what
didn't
people
say
say.
he was good. Come on, he did not say that, man.
You're taking out of context.
You know what?
though.
People talk shit. They've always talked shit. For
No,
years.
he said
People
it
are
very
taking it-
clearly. He
So
said
if
it.
people
crap
talk
way too
shit,
serious.
then that's what the other side is doing too, right? They're talking their shit. You're talking your shit. So what's the difference?
Well, here's the thing, Yurt.
It's a big difference.
I'm not going telling my subscribers and my audience, hey, so and so's on, go over to his chat and fuck with him and say this, that, and the other. Hey, you mentally deficient kid that really shouldn't be on the fucking internet. Why don't you go over there and do it too? You know, I'm not doing that, right? I'm not going over and bombing his fucking stream or anything. I don't care, right? However,
and I don't see anybody in our community. Hold on a second. I want something to say here. I don't see anybody. Hold on a second.
He's gone to great lengths for some reason to keep restreaming me. All I do is when they come over and want to disrupt my fucking show, I get rid of them. I don't have to tolerate them. I don't
And I don't
acknowledge
see anybody in our community going over to his channel, trolling his chat, and causing a bunch of mischief. And then we don't even do that either with Z. Neither we don't encourage that kind of thing, man. We don't even do that. But they do it to us, and we're the ones that are supposedly in the wrong. Or
So we
I'm
need
not
to
trying
just
to
take
make
it. We can't respond. We should just take it.
We're trying
I'm
to
not
make
saying
people
just take
choose
it
sides
either.
or something. I don't think it's trying to make people choose sides. It's more or less trying to show them what's really right and what's really wrong. They can make their own assessments. We're not trying to convince any. But when you look at the facts, man, the facts are fucking, shining bright, man. You can blatantly see what's going on.
So this is how easily this so-called truther community can be pimped. Then this is all it takes for us to not be able to work towards resolution or get on the same team. This is all it takes.
Wait.
That's all it takes for us to see through
hold on a
fake-ass
second.
motherfuckers that are
Hold
trying
on
to
a second.
control me. Fuck them. I see through them. I'm glad it happened so I can see through them punk asses. I don't want them
Okay,
around, dude.
So when you say
I'm emotional, so don't take it.
no,
personally.
Ian, you're
hold on a
cool,
second.
man.
Yurt,
I'm cool with
Yurt,
cucumber. You don't gotta
listen
apologize
to me,
to me.
Yurt. Please listen to me, man. We were on your stream yesterday, dude, and we were about close to reaching some sort of understanding somewhere, right? Okay. And today, Paul goes and ruins that, man. What does that say?
Right.
You want to hear what he said, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna get back to the video. 1 second.
Hey, that's something I want to address about that too. as you guys got to be really careful. Both sides of this whole thing, man. And it's just like what makes news junkies and politics junkies, okay? And it's a fucking addiction to cortisol. Now, in case you don't know, cortisol is produced. It's part of your adrenal system. And it's produced when you're stressed and you're angry, okay? And it becomes addictive to the point you crave that drama. You crave that conflict to get that cortisol blowing through your mind, okay? You can almost see it in somebody before they even get started that they're a cortisol junkie. So be careful. Everything in moderation. What do I teach? Balance, man. Balance. Mind, body, spirit. All of it. Balance.
Right. And I agree with that. But what I'm saying is this is increasing the supply of that drama dope, right?
It can. It absolutely can. But there again, that's up to you. Can you recognize it and stop it? Or do you become a slave to it and seek it out?
And what have we become at this moment? That's what I'm saying. We are seeking that out right now.
No, I'm wanting to wake people up to the whole idea.
I want to expose them for who they are. I want them to see through these guys.
And then he's going to expose you for who you are, Ian, right?
Oh yeah, go ahead. What do you got to expose? What? I'm not.
I said he's going to expose. He's going to do the same thing, right?
He's going to project a bunch of bullshit that I'm not. Like he's always done this entire time.
Right, but he's good. But you see, it works. It all works both ways. Is a point I'm trying to bring to the table. It all works both ways.
Okay, but
isn't this ironic?
I just want to point something out that I already mentioned already. Okay, it's that yesterday we came to a certain understanding where we were, at least on the same battlefield, trying to work it out, right? And you know what? Paul fucking screwed up again today, dude. He went shit on that and went fucking started the fire up again, man. So who's fucking wrong here? You understand? He's like, okay, well, we reach a playing field, but I'm gonna start a fire and let's we'll fucking see if it'll burn or somebody wants to put it out or something. It's like, no, man, now we're fucking, you want to start a fire? Let's fucking add some wood to it now. Let's fucking,
right. And then
it's like, you don't want it to end. He doesn't want it to end. So like, let's just fucking show people that he doesn't want it to end and that we've been trying to make resolutions. We've been putting our good faith up forward to try and show that we're better men and that we're, interested in peace. And obviously he's not.
Okay, I got it queued up. I'm gonna pull this up. So there's a lot of people, and like I really want to get back to this video. I want to show the whole thing. So just so everybody knows, I really want to get back to it. Like I definitely want the conversation too, but I definitely don't want to lose sight of this video. But let's pull up this. Okay, so we're at the 55-minute mark, 55.5 minutes.
Damn, you are disloyal. No, you're dishonorable. That's not how it works, right? It's in this. You do what's true and what's right, or you get rebuked. You don't come correct, and you falter, and you descend into madness. You don't get to choose how life works for yourself. Life works a certain way. You get it or you don't. And then you'll see the consequences. So I suppose, I suspect, Ian learned absolutely nothing.
But you know what, real quick, what's crazy is that you see how when we respond, this has happened multiple times with stuff like this in communities where we're getting all these fucking people trying to infiltrate and trying to talk shit and project and try to disrupt the flow of what we're doing. They come around, talk all this shit, right? And the people around say nothing. And then when we respond, now it's a problem. Every single time this is played over and over again. They don't call none of these guys out for what they do and all the shit that they start and say and all the lies and deceit and bullshit. It's only when we respond. Now we're the problem. How dare you respond?
So it's a victim.
People follow people that empower themselves.
Perpetrator complex loop. that you're getting stuck in. And I would just point out you didn't play the full start of what he said there, right? Because I'm pretty sure I saw this, and isn't he responding to the title of the video that you made previously before you changed it?
It doesn't matter what he's responding to.
Well,
He
of course
just
it does.
mentions it.
That's what he's
He
going to
just-
say, right?
Let's let everybody else judge, because I see where you're coming from. Let's let everyone else
where I'm
judge for
coming from.
themselves.
You're not seeing where I'm coming. Think that I'm in the Paul on slave camp. You're not seeing where I'm coming from, Ian. You're not, because you're
I can see
unwilling
where
to
you're coming
listen.
from since you came up here.
Because you're in a loop with this dude, and I'm trying to show you a way out of the loop. That's it. I'm not in this.
Yeah, they
guy's
could leave me the
camp.
fuck alone and get out of my life. That's
I
how
mean,
we get
no
out of it.
one's
Fuck
camp.
these motherfuckers.
They're not
going
going
to
to
bow
leave
down
you
like
alone.
you guys.
So now I'm
No,
part of the
bitch.
group. So even though I'm standing here telling you I'm not part of the group, I'm part of the group.
I think you
will stand by your.
So it doesn't matter what I
Don't
say. I'm
back
sitting
that
here right
down,
in front of you
won't
telling the truth.
You know, you're dishonorable. That's not how.
Can we play the video, please? And then
Sure.
we'll decide from there. I mean, there's no point in just dissecting the video before we even show it. And your opinion is not superior than everyone else's.
Didn't say that.
So I'm just saying.
But I don't have a dog in the fight.
To think and feel for one, no, to collectivist that is not tolerated. You will stand by your friends and do whatever they say and feel, and if you don't back them, you are disloyal. You know, you're dishonorable. That's not how life works, right? There's no favorites in this. You do what's true and what's right, or you get rebuked. You don't come correct, and you falter, and you descend into madness. You know, you don't get to choose how life works for you.
You see how they turn it? Well, I'll play the video.
Yours. Life works a certain way. You get it or you don't. And then you'll see the consequences. So I suppose, I suspect, learned absolutely nothing last night just by the title of his video. At 6 o'clock later, I'll be traveling, so I may not be able to be a part of it. But if I am, I will be in the car, and I will jump on there, and I will say, so you've learned absolutely nothing last night. It was all a waste of time, because now it's the saga continues, standing in my square, he calls it. So he's going to stand in his square, right? He's not a square. He's going to stand in his square, and the saga is going to continue, right? So we'll see, right? As if this hadn't happened before and ain't going to happen again.
Wow.
You will not be here in 2 months. Bet on it. If you do not come correct in this venue or any venue in front of what you call God and conscience, you will not be here, just like the rest of them. If you do come back, you will be in service to this community, to your fellow man and woman. Bet on it. And I'm going to do everything to make it happen, just like God will. I will destroy a whole fucking city to allow you folks to repent. I will wash it away. I will call it down. I can't do it. I will call down the force that will
Look at
wash
these
you
idiots
away
around them too.
to cleanse in order to rebuild. This is what will happen in every scenario. If you think it won't happen on a worldly level, I think you're kidding yourself. There's going to be a cleansing soon, but they say not by water, by fire this time. Can you guess how that's going to
So
happen?
Ian, when
Right.
people are on your
So, you
panel,
think I
they're
give a
speaking
fuck
for
about
themselves, but
coming
all
on the
these people
metaverse?
need to correct it.
Metaversely like.
What's that?
I said when people are on your panel, they're speaking for themselves, but now you're grouping all the people on his panel as being in complete agreement with everything he's saying. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hold on. I know you're dissecting everything like that's not what I meant, but some of these guys were my friends, and to see them up there fucking cheerleading this threat is disgusting to me. So my bad. This Rob Cleveland, I don't know them, so I meant to leave them out. But I'm talking about or Chris. I don't know him either. I meant to. My bad. I should have left them out.
Talking about
You're right.
Christos and Pineal
But
Power.
just in general, Ian, the us and them stuff, right? Like we're trying to rise above us versus
Go tell them
thinking.
that though. Like everything you're telling me, you should be telling them.
I do. I have.
I don't think so, dude.
Then you haven't paid attention.
Before I even played the video, you immediately
right now.
Before I played this video, you immediately went to, well, you made that title. It was about the title, so that gives them the excuse to say this.
No, that's what he said, that it was about the title, that he assumed that title meant, and he got defensive. Then he's saying, I'm not excusing what he said either. I'm just telling you that's the context of the thing. He didn't just break bad on what happened last night. He saw that title, took it away. And do I think he's overreacting to that title? Yes, I do think he's overreacting.
He said this
to
many
that
times.
title. I'm saying is once we all go to us versus them thinking, then it's sort of off to the races. That's how it is in the world.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm
But I have a
defending
question
myself,
for you,
man.
Yurt.
It's not us versus them. You don't get it, dude. You really don't get it.
Look
Hold on
at
a
your
sec.
comment section. Look at how you're responding to it. For you to say that you're not creating an us versus them situation is disingenuous.
I didn't create it. They fucking created it.
Okay, so you're the victim and they're the perpetrator, and that's how all wars.
This is where you guys always go. Same fucking thing. You guys always.
You
lose
guys
in these
go. I'm
situations.
not part of them, Ian.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
not
You're
part of them.
everything
I
that
still
you're
have a
saying.
question for you, Yurt.
Why is it a victim and perpetrator?
I
Maybe
still
there's
have
something in the middle
I still have
going
a
on.
question, man. You guys relax a second so I can ask Yurt a question. Right? You're
Yeah.
saying that we should rise above this. Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah, engage the conversation with the dude, with his peoples, with the whole thing. Battle it out in the battle of ideas. And look at now, Mr. Eric here is saying this gesture, don't do it, but he was over there this morning talking to Z and buttering Z up and begging Z for the conversation. But he's going to sit here and tell you not to have it.
No.
Yes.
You sure buttering up? I went on. How long was I on there?
Well, they didn't keep you on very
How
long,
long
but you
was
were
I on there?
groveling and you were like, please don't do
I'm
this.
groveling.
But I'm just
Man,
saying,
okay.
I'm saying people like Eric are invested in this us versus them situation. You can rise above it, as could Paul Enslaved. He could stop the us versus them, and he should as well. If people actually care about the truth, he should as well. I'm saying this to Paul Enslaved right now.
What was my message? You're saying groveling. Come, I'll recap. What did I say? I went on and said, hey, what was it? Come on, snap.
Why would I'm not going to recall for you, Eric?
Oh,
exactly
no, because you don't get to come on and say I'm groveling.
Eric, the whole point is you're telling them not to engage, and you were engaging with them this morning. So you're contradicting yourself.
If they want to, what are you trying to?
Why did you go like this? Like, oh God, no, that's impossible.
Because
these
why
people
are
to
you
get
telling
together.
people that they have to engage with them?
To rise above the us versus them, so we don't stay in a loop of conflict that we claim to be above and exposing in the world.
Maybe I
today.
lean more. Ian's doing him, and I'm doing me. So I mean,
Right, and I'm doing me, and I'm
wanna-
sharing my opinion. That's it.
I
understand
that
that.
situation. I have some questions about it too. I haven't got the opportunity to address it, but I hear what you're saying. You know what I mean?
I still see Yurt being objective here. I don't see him taking any sides, which is.
Thank you. I'm not.
But yeah, you kind of are. I mean, every time you have Paul on there, every time you've had Paul on your show, you allow him to run over you. And you've said it yourself, you do have a problem with being a people pleaser.
Right.
But the guy you're trying to please is a convicted drug dealer.
Okay.
In New York. There's criminal records right there for anyone who wants to have a look.
Okay.
He's also been stopped at least once with enough arms to start a small war,
God forbid.
Body armor, and a mask.
God forbid.
Now, do you want to tell me what good reason there is to be driving around?
Called a
with
Second
enough arms
Amendment,
to
sir.
start-
It's in our Constitution.
With
We
body
went to
armor and a
war
mask?
over this, sir.
With a
So you're
body
telling me
armor
there's
and a
no
mask? Really?
Well, I mean, they put masks on everyone's face. I don't know what kind of mask you're talking about.
Defending a face mask.
So I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know the proof of that. I don't know what you're trying to imply there. What he was
That's
did he
easy. Go
do?
look up his-
Did he do
his
any
record
harm
in
to any
Colorado.
specific person?
No,
Is
because
there
I
a
stopped him
victim?
before.
Can you point me to a victim of his crimes?
Yes, every single person he sold drugs to. There's your victims.
Okay, so no one else here has been convicted of a drug crime.
I've never been convicted of a drug crime.
I'm
I've
not
never
talking
been
about
handcuffed in my
possession.
life.
I've been
I'm
smoking.
talking
I've been
about
smoking
supplying
weed for 47.
But here's the okay.
I really want to focus on this.
No, you're right. You're
situation,
right.
though.
So Paul's the worst person
And
in
I'm
the
not
world.
talking about weed.
So Paul's the worst person in the world, right? Great.
No.
Great.
But he
You
is
proved that. And so
not
now
a
what do we
good
do?
Person. Why
So
are you
now what
trying
do
to
we
make
do?
nice
Yeah,
to
well, you made
someone
the
who
suggestion
had-
earlier, Yurt, that we should continue battling it out with them. This is the suggestion you made.
In conversation.
Obviously.
Yes. That's what I would advocate.
So, in other words, we should continue this confrontation until you think there's a resolve can be reached.
I think at a certain point, because everyone is on the same page and it is so petty and nonsensical, that a resolution would be found on all sides at a certain point. But if we let people like Mr. Welsh Network dictate this and character assassinate continually, or Paul Enslaved character assassinate continually, then it never ends. But you gentlemen really don't see
isn't
the
that what
issue?
that's going to end up happening? Is I mean, you're implying that we should hash it out with them, and you think that they might resolve something, but what if it makes it worse?
Does this, what's happening right now, going to make it better?
I think so.
Well, at least we're talking about it.
Ian, then you're very naive.
No, but you're
Standing
expressing your point
my
of view,
ground.
and we're actually having a conversation about it. So yes, I do think that it is productive. Yes.
Austin, listen, there's plenty of people out there. Paul has a lot of knowledge that a lot of people find interesting. But it's pretty evident that Paul is not, and listen, he's just not a conversationalist.
Then why did you hang out there for months and months and attempt to go back multiple times when he asked you to stop coming? Saying the man's not a conversationalist is besides the point. That's a subjective opinion.
No, it's a very important thing because you're suggesting that we have a conversation with the man. So wait, you said we should have a conversation.
But hold on, I want Sunkiss to go next, guys. I want Sunkiss to go next, but I just want to say I've tried. He never came out of place from respect, and you saw him yesterday, Austin. The way he was towards me, when I just want to go my separate ways, say, okay, I'm going my separate ways. I want nothing to do with you guys. It was a problem. He wanted power over me, and you saw what he just said. It's much more. He wants to control me. He wants my power, whatever that is. He wants to have power over me. That's what this whole thing is.
Then you made a video that said red alert warning, extremely important community announcement, and are now spending 6 hours.
This is important to know who this motherfucker is and who these people are and what they're trying to do.
And as we'll see in the clip, I think you're missing the crucial point of even what happens in this clip, and I'm interested to see what happens when we get there. But I think I make a great point, and everyone essentially agrees, and the whole thing turns on Z as not being open for resolution. And I believe even OTW states that he thinks Paul is open to resolution. And I thought that was felt by many people. And that's the point I made in that video. And maybe
but I also said that Paul was an asshole, that he would have to stop being an asshole for any sort of resolution to start to take place, dude. That's like a stepping stone right there, man.
So how do we critique these endless wars that go on this planet year in, year out, and the puppet masters that run all that stuff, and we can't even resolve a conflict here?
But we can, because look,
we've resolved many conflicts.
This is the proof. Wait, Ian, this is the proof. You're here now, and you seem to be a reasonable, level-headed guy, right? And you're having conversation with us, and nobody's yelling right now. So if Paul would actually be a little bit more like you, maybe we'd actually get somewhere. So you shouldn't be taking examples off of Paul of how you should be in your life and be like Paul. He should be fucking taking examples off of you, and he should be more like you, because you would be an example for him in his life, dude.
What I'm saying is I'm literally seeing that process from what I've observed. That dude is softening.
And you're much more eloquent and well-spoken than Paul, and you have much more respect for people than he does.
No. You can see he has his little magic games he plays. I want Sunkiss to go next, guys. He has his little games that he plays where he will soften up all of a sudden, and then it's like a totally different vibe. And then he went back to, I need to control you and all this stuff. So he teeter-totters back and forth. He does it well. And that's how he does his magic and tricks people. He'll soften up at this right time. And you're like, oh, everything's fine now. This is different. And then once he needs to, he'll go back into that mode. I've seen it many times. I've been watching him. Sunkiss, much love.
Hey, much love. I'm going to go really quickly because my signal is bad and I'm heading home. But Yurt and everybody on the panel, you're saying, and I see people saying ignore it. This is where I come in. I was on someone else's platform where I was speaking about love and gratitude, having a conversation. Paul, whom I've never spoke with a day in my life, whom I didn't even know anything about until 3 or 4 weeks ago, came on the platform and was very disruptive. I'm speaking to someone and he kept interrupting like my 2-year-old toddler would do. So he was asking me something. As I'm talking, I said, I'm not speaking with you as I would anybody else, as I would my own children. Wait your turn. He did it a couple of times and I turned and I said, I'm not speaking to you. Then he flips out and says, oh, you don't want to speak to me. I don't know this man. Okay. I don't know him. He begins to flip out on me and I start to defend myself. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't know me. You're not going to disrespect me and talk to me in this way. And then the host put me in the back. He then, not knowing and ever having a conversation with me ever, began to call me a hoe. Then went on his platform, called me a black bee, called me a whore, called me all types of names, talked about me as a mother. Okay, you're talking about where we need to ignore, but what happens when people continuously follow you and do these things to you? I didn't have anything to do with Paul. If I don't vibe with something, or if I don't, whatever, but don't come. And when somebody is not giving you attention, you then attack them and then told me because I told him he couldn't disrespect me in that way. Told me now I'm walking in some masculine energy. The problem is, and you can say I'm wrong, let people walk their own way. If people don't want your help, then we don't want your help. You can't get mad at somebody for not wanting to be broken down and be rebuilt up the way you say you were sent by God to be built up. Nobody was going over to his channel. Nobody in this community was going over doing anything to disrupt or disturb his platform. People still aren't going over there. But you have people from that community who are now coming as we are doing live streams on various platforms coming. Paul is your daddy. Paul himself, you're not doing this. And because we make the decision on our own life path to say we want to walk in balance, not ignoring the negative aspects of our life, not embracing, chaos or whatever, but walking in balance with ourselves, which is what we should be doing. So because we are making the choice to say we're walking in balance and making our home-based frequency that of a high vibration frequency of love and gratitude, and yet, but still embracing all our emotions. We're not creative people. And because we're not walking that way, we're not contributing anything to this plane of existence. And then there are things that are being said about people that he knows nothing about. And I think it's very disrespectful. It's disruptive, and it's disgusting. And then to say that we should be having conversations with people who clearly don't want to have a conversation. They want you, I'm talking about Paul, he wants you to do it his way or no way. And if you don't do it his way, he's going to force you to do it his way. And the only thing that we've seen in history of people who say you're going to do it my way or no way are dictators, are cult leaders, and are people who brainwash and want to rule over people. There's no, you can't tell me that you're going to allow me to stand in my power in one sentence and then tell me you're going to lead me. Nobody can tell me how to walk my path. If I'm choosing to walk in a circle of a path of destruction that you don't like, if I'm not hurting you, if I'm not even coming around you, if I don't even know who you are, who are you to come in at me on a platform that I was not communicating with you? And I'm not just talking about that platform I was on. Who are you to come and say, I need to do it your way and I need to call you daddy? This is the bottom line. Let people, you're talking about how are we gonna respond to the war and the people and the governments like this? How are we going to come together when somebody is telling you that they're going to destroy your YouTube platform because you're not going to conform to what they're saying because God sent them? The only people that I hear talk like that are cult leaders, okay?
So
I follow no one. I walk my own. I walk. Okay,
that's
this is how it can. This is how it can end. This is how it can end. Because this is how it can end. He can stop restreaming and go about his way and help the people who want his input and help. And he can stop and leave us the hell alone. But he doesn't when we're saying
do that, though. He doesn't have to do that. And I don't agree with
But that's the request that this is what we're demanding.
You're saying he doesn't have to do it. He doesn't have to do it. And I don't have to take it. You're saying he doesn't have to do it, but I don't have to take it. You're saying he doesn't have to do it. I don't have to take it. And when I'm defending myself, there's the problem. I'm not fixing to sit. If I was at the store and somebody came and mollywopped me in my face, do you not think I'm going to defend myself? So do you not think I have the same responsibility for my energy? And if I have a platform and I'm trying to be productive in what I've been doing since before this person came along, I have a responsibility for the energy on my platform. So if he's not going to stop, I'm not going to stop defending. It's being energetically attacked. He's energetically manipulating, and like I said, he's very disrespectful. For him to call people that he doesn't know outside of their name and to make assumptions. I can't have a conversation if the very first word or two or sentence that you have addressing me is calling me a hoe or calling me a black bee. Nobody in my life has called me a black bee. Okay. And to be disrespected by somebody on YouTube because I addressed him as a grown woman. I said, I'm not talking to you. And you throw a tantrum like a 2-year-old and I correct you. And you tell me I'm walking in some masculine energy because I will not let you talk to me that way. I don't need to have a conversation because it's going to be a one-sided conversation. It's going to be like me talking to a 4-year-old. It's my way or no way. It's my way. I saw that tantrum when he was like, you don't want to talk to me. So the simplest thing, and he doesn't have to. He can keep doing what he's doing. But I be John Jiggity Brown if you think I'm just going to let some man YouTube disrespect me and then make threats for people that I care about and people that I'm connecting with. And you're talking about building community. You can't build community with everybody, boo-boo. We might agree on certain things, but when it comes down to you're trying to manipulate and control my mind and my path, I don't want you anywhere near me because the only people that manipulate and try to control you are those that try to rule over you. We should be building each other up so we can be self-leaders. Walking side by side, not one in front of the other, or you're telling me I need to lead you. You don't need to lead me anywhere. And then
Ian,
don't make fun of me because my perception of life and how I'm looking at life is not the same. We come from different walks of life, different faiths, different cultures, different states, different cities. I'm not going to look at life the way he looks at life. I didn't go through the same things he went through. He didn't go through the same things I went through. So it's impossible for him to say, I got to break you in order to build you up. People don't work like that. People respond differently. People have different love languages. Okay, people need different things. You can't just put one mask over everybody and say, this is how it's going to be. You know, it's very frustrating.
Much love, Sanjay. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. I wanted to say to Ian that John Holiday, he's a good dude, so no worries. Don't have to. I'm pretty sure I know him. So
I got a few people back here. I'm trying to do the best I can, adding people and stuff, but I think adding somebody right now isn't the best idea.
No, but just wanted to make sure if you were insecure about him or because if you didn't know him or something, as I'm just saying, I think I know him and I think he's all right.
Well, I'm just saying that because I've heard, I've had this person and other people be very disrespectful and very vulgar to me. And I haven't even said nothing but 2 sentences to them. So you're saying we need to work it out. We need to sit on a panel and talk. When you sit down next to someone and you're not giving them the attention or what they want to hear, and they can disrespect you in that manner, you can't have an adult conversation.
Oh God, no.
You can't have an adult conversation. You cannot have an adult conversation. I have children. And then to make an assumption, this is something else, because my 2-year-old was crying or throwing a little fit because he wanted, and I'm going to say it this way, homemade cookies. And mommy told him no. So they started a whole thing that I was neglecting my children, abusing my children, telling my child to shut up, and saying my child was on medication when my child has my children have never been beat up. I make my own homemade medicines by my hands with the herbs that I grow. There we go again, making assumptions. I'm not going to sit down with a person that's going to do that, belittle me, talk bad about me, and talk bad about my children. There's no room for growth with that mindset. There's no room for growth. It's a my way or no way.
And that's exactly your attitude. Is exactly his attitude. You don't see that?
Okay, so no, I don't. I didn't. How is my attitude? How is my attitude? I'm saying I want people to grow and walk their own path. This person is saying, no, you're going to do it my way. I'm going to break you down.
Go ahead.
And I'm saying my first encounter with this person was he was very disrespectful. And to this day, I have not called him out of his name because I think that's very disrespectful. I don't know him. So I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go there. And I'm saying my frame of mind is not the same. I'm saying let people walk their path. If people don't want your help, if they say we don't want your help, then we don't want your help. Or if the person to the left don't want my help, I'm not going to give them my help. I'm not just going to say you're going to bow down and you're going to buckle like everybody else, and I'm the one chosen by God to cleanse you. No, it's not the same. I'm saying let everybody be themselves. Let everybody walk their path, and we can come together with everybody has a different piece of the puzzle, and we can respect everybody's piece of the puzzle as we come together collectively to talk about these things. But it's not about belittling and saying, I know this, what you don't know is what you don't know, and what I know is superior, because you're discounting people's life experience, people's life wisdom over your, what you call book knowledge. You can't do that. Let people be themselves, and we work together as a community with our own gifts, with our own voice, coming together.
For somebody that talks about how bad the law is and the courts are, do you know how dangerous that is to even mention that this woman's, you don't know that she's maybe got some weird relative. See, that's disgusting. Those little things, and you know it.
And to talk about my children, to talk about my children, and to say my children are on medication, and you don't know anything about me when my children have never had anything in their bodies. I made sure of that. You know, they don't take over the counter medicines. I home make their medicines when they need it. They don't even use lotions from the store because I make their lotions. I make their hair cream. I make their deodorant. I do that. I make their toothpaste. I do that. I make meals from scratch. I do that.
Sunkiss, did you hear that I brought that up? I had heard you say that, and I brought that up in the conversation. But here's the bottom line.
I didn't watch it, to be honest, because it's kind of disgusting and cringe.
Sure.
I didn't watch it.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, is like you're not hearing other people calling him out for that. But here's
I'm not worried about anybody calling anybody out for that. I didn't say anything about anybody calling nobody out. I'm talking
about it right now, and I'm just saying that people are correcting that record in real time.
I'm not talking about people calling him out. I'm talking about himself. You're saying we need to have a sit down. I'm talking about Paul himself. I didn't make any mention of people calling out anybody on my behalf or anything else. I did not say that, Mr. Yurt. I'm talking about Paul himself in a conversation when you said we need to have a conversation. And I said the very first sentence or two was very disrespectful. I'm talking about Paul himself.
Right. But do you see, though, that this energy is exactly how we stay in a perpetual war on a larger scale.
Okay, so
Right.
how? Okay, I'm gonna get ready. I'm sticking with what I'm saying.
I got you, and I'm not trying to change you. I'm just trying to point this out.
No, nothing against you, sweetie.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's
against
all
you at
good.
all. But I'm saying this, just like you're saying he doesn't have to stop. I don't have to stop. If I'm not gonna let anybody in my physical house disrespect me and come at me and attack me verbally, do you think I'm gonna let anybody energetically do that and go on a platform that I'm not even on his platform, and I'm gonna stand there and take it? You think I'm just gonna be smiling? Do you think I'm just gonna let this
No,
be?
that's
Do you
a
think
straw
I'm gonna?
man,
And then
I didn't say be smiling. I didn't say be smiling.
I'm just saying.
That's
I didn't say you said
mischaracterizing
that.
what
I
I'm
said,
saying, though, my friend. That's
no, I
mischaracterizing
asked you a question. I asked you a question. I said, do you think? I didn't say you said that. I said, do you think I'm going to be smiling? I did not say.
No.
Okay,
I don't want you
okay,
smiling.
okay,
don't
I
want
asked
you
you a
smiling.
question.
I want you
Okay, I'm
fighting
just saying.
righteously for what you believe in. That's what I want.
Okay.
But this is like a public square that we're in. So, like, when you enter the public square and you start saying your opinions, anyone can walk by and have an opinion about your opinion.
Exactly. And so anybody that comes in and states that I'm a black bee.
And I didn't like that. Again, I don't know if you saw. I didn't like that.
Okay, I'm glad you didn't like that. I'm talking about Paul himself. I'm not talking about anybody else in the world who liked it or not. I'm talking about him. Anybody, if he thinks that I'm gonna let him call me a black bee, and that's okay. And then to say I'm some type of toxic masculine because I don't let you talk to me crazy. You are highly mistaken. Not you, Mr. Yurt Austin. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to mess up your and so I had nothing against him because I didn't know him. But when you talk, you disrespect me and you talk about my babies, that's a whole nother topic. I'd be damned if anybody talk about my kids or say I'm not a mother. I almost died bringing my children into this world. Do you understand me? I almost died bringing my children into this world, and I did it 3 times, and I'll do it again. So I'd be damned if somebody on YouTube who talks a lot of talk, and I don't see, but who's bringing straight division, who is gonna be allowed to talk about my children or how I'm treating. He don't know anything about me. That's where the problem is, and that's where trouble starts in people's lives. When you make assumptions or you make accusations like that on people and you don't know anything about them. But he doesn't care, apparently. And I'm saying by his actions, he doesn't care. So I'd be damned. And you can say I'm not talking to you anymore, Yurt. Okay, I'm talking to you, Paul. You can, and anybody else with that mentality. I'd be damned if you think you go disrespect me or talk about my babies. And if you think I'm standing in my masculine energy because I don't let you talk to me any kind of way, no, I'm a balanced, divine, feminine energy. Okay, I'm balanced in both feminine and masculine energy. And if you were balanced in those energies, you wouldn't even lower yourself to degrade another. You wouldn't even entertain it. Okay, and you would also respect everybody's path and their choices that they want to make on their path, whether they want to be a Muslim, whether they want to be a Christian, whether they want to be atheist, or whether they want to follow your way and let you break them down, or whether they want to say they want to change the world with love.
Or if they want to be an asshole on the internet.
Exactly, Yurt.
Right.
I'm not talking to him. Okay.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. He's gonna say, but that would be his response. Is what he wants to do.
He can't be an a-hole
on the internet.
He can't be an a-hole, and that shows me that you have nothing going. When you can sit on the internet all day, when you can sit and do streams about people that you don't know. And he has every right, just like everybody has every right. And when you could disrespect people at the drop of a hat, because I'm not the first woman for him to call a bee. Although some of the other Caucasian ladies that he called bees, he didn't call them white bees, but he made sure he called me a black bee. I got a problem with that.
If his
you made
if his
you made sure
I finally have the inner peace with myself, and I let go of people, places, and situations that disrupt my peace. That's why your boyfriend manifested someone else to suck his dick a beautiful, energetic frequency for myself, so I can emit that out into this plane of existence, and that's how we start to change, as well as me going out into my community with my children and doing various things. We have got to understand that we are created in masculine and feminine energies. There's nothing wrong with being connected to your feminine energy and being connected to your masculine energy. It's about balance. And when you have one or the other, it's an imbalance. When you are constantly saying that the feminine
can you press pause,
is
solving?
weak, you're saying you're weak. You're in
Man,
Okay,
listen,
so
if his
he
goal,
has a problem. He has a problem with telling. He's saying, "I'm trying to tell him how to be a man." He has a problem with that. To tell me how to respond as a woman. There we go with the double talk again. You don't get to tell me how to be a woman. You don't get to tell me how to be a mother bear for my children. So you can't speak one way and do something else. Just like you say. Okay, you can't double talk. You talk real fast, Paul. You talk fast, and I love that you talk fast, and I love that you talk a lot because you double talk. You say one thing in one sentence, and then you say something else in the next, and I catch you. And I don't. You can be disruptive for the rest of your life because I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this from my mouth. After today, I'm not worried about you, Paul and Slave, and I want you to hear this. All the energy, and I'm speaking on behalf of myself. You reap what you sow in life. I didn't know you. I didn't disrespect you. I didn't put any type of negative energy or ill will towards you, and I'm not doing it now. I'm saying to you, I don't accept the lies, the accusations, and the disrespect that you have brought upon me, and I send all that energy back for you to eat, to enjoy, and for you to take part in. Okay? You reap what you sow in life. What energy you throw out, you get back. So and I'm gonna tell you something. You spiritually mature. You need to be careful who you talk about and who you put your mouth on because you don't know who people are in the spirit realm. Okay, you don't know who they have behind you, and I'm telling you something that I know for sure. You better watch your mouth and who you put your mouth on spiritually because you are wreaking havoc on yourself. Let everybody spirit, whether you believe it or not, what you spirit guides, ancestors, or whatever, you better watch yourself. And I'm throwing all that energy that you tried to throw at me in a negative way when I didn't even know you. I don't receive it, and I'm bringing it back to you. You have a beautiful night. I got to get out of here. Okay. It was nice talking to you, Ian. Thank you so much. I'll try to be.
I can't disagree with a lot of what you're saying. I'm trying to make an overarching point, a broader point. I get what you're saying, son.
Well, if his goal, like you were saying, his response would be, well, what if somebody just wants to be an asshole on the internet? To that, I have to say golf clap. Good job. You've accomplished your goal. Now go do something else. It's boring.
Yeah.
It's much more than just opinions about us, obviously.
Well, no, look at what am I? 318 subscribers I have on my channel. 318 subscribers. That ain't nothing. I'm nobody. I am nobody. Why am I such a fucking focal point? What is it they're so worried about? What is it they're so worried about that I know what it is and they know what it is.
Well, Dave, if you notice when it's just little old you and little old me and my buddy and your son and my buddy Noah, who you got introduced to, they come on there and we're just talking about trust and stuff. We're not even engaged in this drama, and they're spooking in.
Jen, you want to jump in here real quick because I want to get back to this video as soon as possible.
Real quick, I want to point something out though.
Yeah, no, go ahead, guys.
I went on Troubling Tribune's panel one night. Paul had no idea about that guy's channel. It's not a subject that Paul would engage in. And we were talking to an Australian fellow about being able to see too far over long distances for there to be a curvature of the earth. There again, a subject, refraction and parallax and things that would not even appeal to him. Yet, his little flying monkeys scoured the fucking YouTube until they found that I was on that panel. Little old me, 318 subscribers. He went out of his way to come on the panel, disrupt the panel, and try to get it over into something with me. Telling me he wants to bury some hatchet. And I just told him, I says, I don't have a hatchet to bury. You are the one with the problem, not me. Well, I want to come together and reconcile. I don't need to reconcile. You are no one to me. You're of no consequence. I don't need to bother with you or any of that shit. Now, see, that really jerks his fucking frog. The fact that I don't accept his level of fucking greatness or whatever the fuck it is he perceives himself as. And when Sunkiss said that they're spiritually at a low level, goddamn, she hit the nail right on the head, man. Absolutely. I would love to see some of my fucking accomplished Buddhist friends just fucking dissect that shit. It would be so funny. But
Ian, I'm going to go, but I just want to thank you for giving me this moment and for allowing me to speak my voice. I love your platform. Thank you so much. I'm Sovereign. It was so funny because before I realized that you called yourself Gandalf, I had made mention that you reminded me of Gandalf. And I was like, just because of the wisdom, and I said he was one of my favorite characters, so I had to tell you that. But anyway, OTW, such a pleasure as always. Eric, such a pleasure. It was nice meeting you. And Jen, I see you there. I'm recognizing everybody on the panel and platform, and much love to you guys. And I say that with my sincere heart, because I truly believe when you raise your vibration to a loving frequency, you send that out, and it has been told to be not by people on YouTube, but people in my own personal life, that my energy has helped them and has changed their life in a beautiful, meaningful way. So being loving, and I'm not saying it's always that way, but being loving is actually helping on this plane of existence. We all have different missions, and let's respect that. My mission is not your mission. Okay. So much love to you guys. You'll have a beautiful night. I'm going to be listening. All right. Bye, Ian.
Much love. Jen, you want to jump in here real quick?
Yeah, Ian, I actually do. Number one, a big apology to you, not just you, but Owen, to Angela and Dave, whatever. I think when I originated in this whole situation, and of course, I love you. So, of course, my loyalty is always to you. But I want to say something. And I just want to talk from like a personal aspect. And I'm turning down my TV. I think Dave is a great guy. I really do. We're close in neighborship as far as state-wise. I think Paul is I think a lot of you, a lot of you are. Sean, Chris, I've been away for a little while, so I'm coming back with a kind of a new mind frame, so to speak. But here's what I want to say. I have a problem with you, and I'm going to tell you why I do.
All right.
Okay? And you don't know me like Ian does, Dave, OTW, whatever. You don't know me, but here's just a short little well into my world. I think you robbed the fence, dude. I think you are getting a lot of viewers off of your channel because you don't want to piss Paul off. You don't really want to side with, so to speak, Ian. You don't want to really side. Look, I get it when you're in a rock and a hard place. I really do. I think everybody does. But I think once you start playing into a race card, a bullshit gambit card, a little fucking YouTube petty whose balls are bigger than whose. I mean, come on, guys. Come on. I mean, for real. For real. It doesn't matter who started what or whatever. I think everybody has something to offer. Maybe they do in a different light. I don't know.
Well,
Again,
Jen, isn't that everything I'm saying, honey? That's everything I said, and then you call me a fence rider. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, here's my thing with you. I watched you last night.
Yeah.
I did. I've been silently sitting back. And I mean, Ian knows this about me. I don't have to voice my opinion in everything because I know my place as a woman, first and foremost. But second of all, I might have been born in the dark, but I wasn't last night. And Yurt, you are making out with riding both sides of the fence, dude.
I've got
and
like
you're not the
I've got
only
under
one.
200 subs. I don't know what I'm making out in. I'm not
My
monetized.
200.
I got nothing out here,
Okay.
Jen. I don't know how I'm making out with anything, my friend.
Darling, this isn't even about me. This
No, I
is
know.
about your petty ass.
I don't want to make it about your. I don't want to make it about Austin.
And Jen, just so you know, just let me correct the record though. Just so you know, Jen, you should look at that title again. Hold on, I almost did the Z thing again. You should look at that title again and see how I start that video. I didn't encourage this, set anyone up. I invited these gentlemen days previously just to have a conversation at any point, and it didn't.
Cannot reap the benefits of it though.
What benefits? No, I've not reaped any benefits.
Have you not gotten viewers from Paul?
I have gotten viewers from Paul. But I don't know if those are positive viewers. It's sort of like this channel.
Well,
gets
it
viewers
really
from
don't
Paul.
matter. It's viewership, right? I mean,
Sure.
it's attention.
Sure. I'm not denying that. But I'm not making anything. I mean, what?
There's so
I'm
much
not making
important
any
things
money,
to address.
Jen.
I'm
I'm getting no power out of this, Jen. I'm getting nothing from this. Besides having a conversation I'm interested in. That's what I'm getting out of this. And maybe you don't know, but I had my own beef with Paul and made a number of videos about that and actually laid a pretty good case against the dude out at an earlier time, for the record. But you're misreading a little bit there, Jen, on my purpose here. Why would I come up here? I got nothing to gain by being up here right now trying to talk objectively with these gentlemen right now. If what you were saying was true.
Yeah, he gets a lot of credit. I just don't. There's
You
so
know
much going
what,
on with the
Ian?
situation.
You're playing my video right now.
Well, again, I could be speaking out of term, and if I am,
right.
I
might be
do
right.
apologize. I
might be
think right now, as I'm looking through and I'm trying to look through the original content of what even started this, again, it doesn't change my love for Ian because I do love Ian. Ian knows I do. It doesn't objectively change what I feel towards anybody else involved in this. I think what I am doing now is this, though. I think that there's a lot of people that are playing favor into this that are getting way more than what they absolutely deserve to get. If you know what I mean.
They're making threats towards me, Jen. This is getting out of control. There's a lot going on. I'm not going to address, sorry guys. I'm not going to address any petty stuff. I just don't want to go there. This is so important. Last time when I had that fire and I kicked his ass off and I called them out, a bunch of people came on here talking about the most dumb, petty shit and destroyed the whole vibe. And then I came in here like a bat out of hell today, and I just don't want to. There's a lot I need to address, and now we're almost 3.5 hours in, and I still have 2 hours of a video to play, and I don't.
Well, Ian, I certainly wasn't trying to get you off track, and I apologize.
No, I know.
And you're right. I don't
have to
know
say
about the
something.
threats. I really don't. That I do know this. I do know that as every puppet is dangled in this situation, there's always an ulterior motive and an agenda. And I think, my friend, that you are smart enough to know that as well. Who is on your side and who really isn't.
Okay, I know a bunch of other people were trying to join. Just be patient. I can't just add everyone on at once. I was gonna let you other O'Shea, Mr. Cleveland. I wasn't gonna not let you guys on. I'm just trying to be strategic on who I let on, and I need to get back to this video too. So it might even be an hour. I'm just gonna let people on when I feel like it. And but I definitely want to get back to this. If anyone has anything to say before I do, please. But it's important that we really show what these guys are about on this video. It says a lot. So nothing. Okay.
Well, I do want to say something on the race card, if I can. The whole race thing against Sunkist, regardless whether you like her or not, Paul, anybody on his channel, that is just so irredeemable when you start talking about race. I mean, it really is. I mean, that's pathetic. I mean, this is 2023. I mean, my God, get past it.
When I just want to say that as I'm looking at some of these comments, they're proving the exact point I was trying to make here, Ian. Like, we got Jeebus Chris saying, you're here to promote his video. You're playing my video. Why do I need to promote it? I'm up here having a conversation. And he says, because Paulie got it, he's not used to. I already nuked a channel that almost had 4,000 views. I don't care about the views at all. But I'm just saying, you see how even me just trying to push the conversation forward, people are thinking I'm against you and are going to demonizing me because of the nature of the us versus them thinking. And I don't care what.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you that you're.
And I don't care what he's saying on a personal level. Like, that's not offending me. I'm just saying, you see how this us versus them leads to this. So if I'm not with you, I must be with them, and they're going to do the same thing, right? They're going to point out my comments where I'm weak here and be like, oh, he's with them, he's not with us.
No, you're right. This is what's going to happen. We have 100 people here. People are coming and going, and a lot of them don't know, or they didn't see my disclaimer in the beginning where I, talked about you and what happened, and you came up here, which was cool. And I don't think that at all. But
even to Jen's point and Jeebus's point, some of this is good for your channel, the drama and the conflict and all that, keeping it real, right? If this was,
I guess I don't.
Well, most definitely, because it keeps views. It does keep views.
That's not what's value to me. I'd rather be not dealing with this with 5 subscribers, fucking living my life, than dealing with this shit. I don't.
It's not the highest value, but it is a value.
Yeah, I guess you can look at anything as value.
I'm not saying that's bad, Ian. I think that's good. You should want your channel to succeed. That's not bad.
But why can't Ian be Ian and let Ian his own channel?
Not telling him he can't, Jen. I'm here supporting his channel. He's playing my video. I'm talking to him about the video right now.
No, I get it. So here's where I'm lost in all of this. It's like a.
If oh, my headphones ain't even. Hold on. I don't know if
anybody try to jump up on panel or not, but yeah, I apologize. I was away for a little while. I had some things to do. I was listening in, but there's the link again if anyone wants to jump up. I might merge panels here to an open panel channel, panel channel merger kind of thing. I'd like to talk to Yurt while he's still on the panel. Austin, level-headed guy here at the moment, I would say. Yeah. Hold on.
And again, forgive me, but I'm just going to say it because I'm blunt. It's like a dick measuring contest.
Okay, there's going to be a lot more points. We still have hours to go. There's going to be so many other points where you're going to want to say something. So let's not search for anything. When we have something really to bring, please, guys, because now I just don't want to lose track of time, please. But
I just want to say, I want to say one thing about the dick measuring contest. Here's what goes on with the dick measuring contest. With a bunch of men standing around trying to tell each other who's got the biggest dick, you know what I do? I let the ladies down at the beauty shop go ahead and do my fucking talking for me, okay? So...
What? Austin, by the way, I just want to say.
I mean, I can't disagree with that, Dave.
Okay, hold on, please. I don't want to deal with this today. Austin came on good faith. I think he did a great job moderating.
Yeah, man.
Considering the characters that were on the panel, I've never seen someone do such a good job with them.
Can we call him Guana, Great White Hunter? I mean, that was like an impossible task taming those guys, man.
Well, he had the respect. You see how, but he had that respect for you because you had a thing with him, but you circled back. So it's like, I'm just saying, like, I would have to basically bow down to him for him to have that type of respect for me that he has for you.
And that's our one difference. It's not a bow down. I didn't bow down. If you saw the clip, that's not how it went, man. That's my only point. That's basically the whole point why I'm up here saying what I'm saying. That is the point.
The situation where you went to Paul.
Dude, I just showed up. I just showed up one day after a super long stream and had a real conversation with him and said basically the same things you already said. And then I just went about my business. But I kept it real to me, not real to him. I kept it real to me. I don't know who's laughing.
That was for the chat. Somebody saying.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it wasn't you here. I'm sorry, I forgot my mic wasn't.
No, you're all good. I do the same
Can
thing.
I ask something? Was this Austin Murphy?
No, nope.
No. His name's Austin. That's
yeah.
I'm Yurt. His name is Austin.
I had an original channel. I went through. Dude, he went crazier. I mean, arguably, who knows? But I would say he went crazier on me and Moose than he has on you guys. But that's subjective, of course.
Well, I mean,
there's still a lot more coming. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm
can
trying
I
to
say
like.
something? And I watched the whole thing about Moose because I've been taking the whole.
I don't want to get into.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
We're not gonna. Sorry, Jen. I just don't. I don't want to bring him up. That guy.
Okay. No, that's cool, Ian.
Yo, my bad. Mitchell and it looks like Mitchell and Christos tried to join. Unless that was. No, wait. There's no way I was gone from the computer that long, is it? Damn, was I really doing shit for over an hour? I mean, I literally like I ate. I had chores to do. So anyway, like Aaron's. Anyway.
All I was going to say is that I seen him act two different ways.
Okay.
But we all do that. We're all
Kate said I'll be on in a couple hours if you guys are around. Dude, it's already midnight where I'm at, but I don't know about you.
It figures, Jen. That's how what I'd respond to that. We're all complicated people, right? Like right there, you said.
I mean,
Paul's a great
is that
guy
how
and you love
total
him
normal people are supposed to act? Two different ways.
I don't know what normal means, sweetheart. I don't know what normal means.
Well, okay.
This whole shit's crazy.
Okay. Your name's Austin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Jennifer. Nice to meet you.
Am I immature that I just want to like deflect for a second just to...
But thank you for coming up here again. And these fellas can follow
All right,
you.
let me get the hell out of here.
Yeah, get out of
here. It was a good interaction. You got something going. Just follow your inspiration, your intuition, and believe in yourself. And better yet, know that you have what it takes. I wouldn't have said that if you didn't. And I'm a pretty good judge of talent and character. So yeah, just follow that stream of consciousness. Do what inspires you, and yeah, let's work together and go somewhere with this. So I'll support you, and I'll be here if you want to talk. And yeah, peace and blessings.
I said, fuck a wrench. Thinking of just taking everyone's wrench away at this point and see who stays. And I'm still thinking of that as I continue to give out more. But anyway.
Later, y'all.
All right, Chris, man. Glad you're out, brother.
Thank you very much for the respect and the thoughts.
Yeah, man.
To y'all.
Good to see you again, brother. All right, brother. Austin, man. I'm glad the new channel's going well. It looks like you're frozen. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, good stuff. You are frozen. I dropped some towel cult clips there in the private chat, but I guess I'm trying to get out of the oh, and now I'm alone. This is so interesting. was gonna say I'm trying to get out of all this drama madness, metaverse malarkey, Skynet shenanigan nonsense, but yeah, fascinating. I think this is part of the thought experiment. Maybe it's actually also a live action experiment where he's letting me, he's testing me to see how long I go, I guess, is what I'm assuming. But when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, so maybe I shouldn't assume. Maybe he's going to come back up. It did look like he glitched out. So does he have final words? Maybe if he leaves a comment in his own chat, Mr. Yurt in a skirt, like face first, puts her face in the dirt because he's the worst. Come on, Austin, man, what am I doing here? Leave a comment. Let me know. Should I stay up? Should I keep rapping? Should I keep spitting the flow? I already know I'm a fucking not a hoe. Actually, I was gonna say that, but I changed my mind. I thought it because I used to be in some ways, right? Like Moose, you know. But I think Moose has made some big changes that I've noticed. I've noticed changes in everybody that I pretty much associate with.
Yo, thank you for holding it down, Pino. We had a technical difficulty around here. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, well, if I wouldn't have, right, then because I had a 92-hour stream going, right? Was how long it went, and
crazy.
You want to talk about in a thought experiment? I mean, yeah, and I was up the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. I slept and like, you know, played night meditations when I would sleep, so that. All right. Anyway, I don't know. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ian and I are friends. Hey, Ian. If I called you one day and I said, "Hey, Ian, blah 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 blah," and then I said, "Hey, Ian, shit," would you say, "Hey, Jen, have you lost your fucking mind?" Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. People talk out both sides of their mouth.
Yes, we do. That's what I'm saying, Jen.
All right,
that's how we transcend the us versus them that we're locked in.
What's this infighting going on right now? I'm going to check it out in a second.
Acknowledging that we all have these character traits. We all have character defects, right? And some are more pronounced than others. That's for sure. But what do we do about it? And I'm sorry.
I don't know, dude. Anymore, I'm going to tell you something. Okay, and I'll tell Ian. All of you.
I don't want to keep. Sorry, I want to move on. I need to get to this video, so please. And it's been 15 minutes now. We were going to go back to the video, please.
Ian, go ahead just go to the damn video. I want to see it.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. This is getting insane.
Just go, Ian.
Yeah, we can pause it anytime.
You see what I'm saying?
I'd like.
Okay.
But then do a 5-hour drama bonding session, as you call it, about me and what they're going to not do about it.
I'd like the floor, please.
And I want you to have two, but you said a lot there, and Ian hasn't been able to say much at all. You'll have the floor. I'm not rushing anyone out.
He just went for a while.
No, he didn't go for a while. You're
all right, go ahead.
I want to congratulate you, Austin, though, on doing something I was trying to do a couple weekends ago. So
thank you, John. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I want to hear from Ian too. He's never been here too, and I don't know much about.
Hey, everybody keeps thanking Yurt for everything, but don't realize I'm the linchpin that's made this all happen. But you can thank me later.
Well, look, I wouldn't know I wouldn't know Z if it wasn't for Ian. I wouldn't know Yurt if it wasn't for Paul.
And these motherfuckers wouldn't be in the room if it wasn't for me. Keep going.
I knew Rob Cleveland before because of Brian Stavely. I used to always see him in chats and stuff. And then Mitchell, Austin, I wouldn't have known. And then OTW, I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Ian probably either. So you
realize that they said I've been destroying truth communities, and everything I've been doing with my beingness has been dragging everybody together under God's truth.
And Mr. Slave, did you see when the people I'm going to invite to have a cup of coffee? You're top of the list.
No, I want to know. Give me
I'm buying that coffee, dude.
I need a hug, buddy.
Yeah, where am I at?
Oh, I'm more than just coffee from you, buddy boy.
With the short ass lip, bro.
With you, Rob, I won't take no for an answer. I'm fine.
Oh, because you're at the bottom of the list, nigga.
No, because he's a handsome man. And it's got nothing.
Hey, but Rob, see how you are, Austin.
Yeah,
can I have the floor, please?
Hold on, but let's let Ian just breathe for a minute in the room, and then we'll get to you, Z. It's cool.
Right. Well, he's not talking, Austin.
Well, because I was talking, he was being respectful, Z. Go ahead, Ian. Go ahead.
He's a rude
motherfucker. There's a lot of twisting with the story going on, first of all. Like with Uzi, this is all petty stuff, but you keep bringing it up and twisting the story. With you first coming around, you came around before that interview, bro. Brian Stavely came on for an interview, and then that was October 5th, October 26th, he joined the panel, and then you did, and he was promoting your interview that was coming up in the next few days, or the next day. So,
dude, right, because OTW had already reached out to me. I just hadn't come on your show yet. OTW reached out to me right after I did my Awakening, so I already had contact with him. He's the first one that mentioned it. Then,
but why does it matter?
Because it's on the record, because I want people to know. Then, yes, Stavely posted in one of his things, I'm on this channel. I said, oh, that's the channel that this OTW guy told me about. That's when I popped over. You're right. The first one was a phone call, but the record stands. I didn't know about you until OTW reached out to me. He saw my interview and immediately reached out within days. Okay? So that's the thing, dude. Now.
Like he's trying to win my favor or something.
Yes, I called into your show. That's right. I called into your show. You're right about that. But that doesn't change the fact that OT'd out to me separately. You're correct about that. I did call your show. I didn't know you, though, dude. I had no clue who you were, Ian. But that doesn't change the fact that OTW reached out and said, I want you to meet my boy Ian and be a featured panelist. OTW.
Disagree with that.
Okay, all right.
Wait, so Z, that's how you met Ian? You called into the show?
It was October 26th. You can see the stream, the first stream you joined.
He's right. He's correct. He's correct. I was Stavely was about to interview. Stavely was about to interview.
Everyone, stay tuned. We still have a while left. Let me, just in case Jeebus has to say something, I'll add you on real quick. If you have anything,
no, I'm good. Just go ahead and continue the video. I can wait.
Okay, no worries. Anyone needs me to pause it, just reach out.
Ian, guys, I'm gonna pop out. Not that anybody cares. I need to announce, but just want to say thanks, man.
Okay.
I'll listen. Just getting late for me.
Later.
Later.
Dave, everyone. You're
my Chi-Com brother.
Hell yeah, I can. Oh shit, I messed up. Now I'm busted. Cheers, guys.
Oh fuck.
Much love, everyone.
Review me. Stavely must have jumped on the panel and he posted, "I'm on this We Are Awake TV." So because Stavely was on, I called in. I started talking about special relativity. That's right. You're right. But OTW is the one who reached out to me and said, "Come on, be a panelist." All right. So that's all true. Everything we're both saying is true. There's no denying that. All right. Now, you seem to be saying I'm lying about what, Ian? What am I lying about? About you calling me a racist?
Let's get into the story. Let's just get into the story. I guess we could just tell everyone what happened or whatever. But
I know. You acted like a bitch. You continue to act like a bitch. Nothing's gonna change that till you stop acting like a bitch. The details of the conflict and the controversy don't fucking matter.
We already did the details.
They would.
Ian, we already ironed out the details on Paul's show. We both agreed to the details. Is there anything you need to change about that? Because I think we already did that. Do you need to correct the record on anything? We just corrected the record about that. Do you have anything else to correct the record about?
Street corner pontificate.
Let's just move forward here.
Well, you said that I was a liar. You keep saying I'm lying, Ian, but when we're face to face, you don't address it. Now, what does that say about you? Because I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying you're a bitch. But you're constantly saying I'm a fucking liar. But every time we're face to face, you don't fucking bring anything up. What does that say about you, Ian? Stop.
I'm trying to recall. Sorry, I have a lot going on right now. I'm trying to recall the wells. This would remind me of this whole thing.
Jesus
and then
Christ,
we'll walk through it since we want to get the details right.
All right, the details are that after fucking all that shit happened with Sunkiss, you basically said I was a misogynist, a bully, and a racist.
I didn't call you a racist.
You didn't.
I did not call you a racist.
You didn't say the words racist. That's correct. To me,
I didn't
you were
even bring up the skin
insinuating.
color.
I actually.
Well, there. He admitted that he lied right there. Boom.
There you go. I called him racist a bunch of times. It might seem petty, but I mean,
then when you
this
say
is the
you
stuff I'm
didn't call
talking
him
about.
racist, he goes, "Oh well, you didn't exactly say you were racist, but it meant that." See, so it's a lie, man. It's
projection.
Yeah, how do you
bust it out on himself?
How do you get in the mode of settling it and on that vibe with this? It's more of a defense vibe with the way they come at, even with a basic. It's like you're in defense mode, you know.
Was I muted that whole time? I was just saying that I'm not doing a stream against anyone, just FYI, in case that wasn't clear. But yeah.
Yeah, constant insults and all this aggression and shit. Yeah. Fuck these guys.
They can't have a discussion without being adversarial. They have to be adversarial and confrontational. It can't be just a fucking discussion. You know?
I agree.
And that's the reason you're going to get this kind of division, as opposed to, like I said, I can talk to people that I don't agree with. I don't have to agree with you on anything. I can still respect you. I can share ideas and exchange opinions with you. That's all well and good. You start with that fucking playground, street corner pontificator bullshit, like you some kind of a fucking Jesus rose up out of the sewer fucking crap. Get off of me with that, man.
You know,
I've seen a dozen of you motherfuckers sitting out in front of the goddamn courthouse and the jail after, fuck you. You don't impress me none.
You got to realize who you're dealing with here, man. This guy on an earlier stream, I can't remember which one, literally said to the rest of the people in the chat that he was in, I think it was something to do with like Streets of Rage Quit, something like that, that he and Paul were the most Christ-like individuals in the chat and wanted everyone to agree with that narrative. So that's what,
Wow.
He really believes this shit, man. His head's fucking so full of crap.
Yeah, dude, this 92-hour live stream, that was a while ago, though. That was like a week or two ago, but yeah.
I wanted to say to Yurt that, I might be wrong about you, man. I didn't really see a lot of this video.
See, this is where I ended, though, when there's only a few people in the chat, or if there really is only 1 or 2, 3 people in the chat, then that's kind of my sign, I would say.
Back on it, I'm checking out some of the points that you guys mentioned, and
I've had 30 something at one point.
I might be wrong, but to me at first it seemed like you were just kind of here to be a shit stir, like you're trying to stir the pot, keep the drama going. I may be wrong, and I'll admit if I am.
I literally came in here pushing that we need to stop the us versus them thinking.
I've been saying this all along.
Much...
That's why that's why I'm retracting my statements. I want to just let
all
it be
good.
known.
I'm not.
It's the same way about the whole ordeal.
It's just like the Red Scare, man. You got to watch out, right?
I get it. I know what I'm doing.
People, not you, but I mean, you get what I'm going like with Jeebus. People are going to take, they're going to go be wary. Because of the amount of times that because of that little petty camp over there, they want to send, I don't know, for lack of a better term, agents to come over and try to stir up shit under the guise of trying to be friendly and shit. I've seen it a million times.
Yeah.
The problem
it creates
with
insecurity in people, and then you think that everybody's a fucking prick.
The gift that I have is that I can see them before they even fucking speak. I already
These guys know better. They know that they're just preaching this shit to get more to rile people up, like, oh, this person's an agent or that person's a demon, or it creates more excitement in the chat. They know what they're doing, man. They're content creators. Is what they're doing is creating content. And that's what Yurt was saying right before I came on. These guys it's really what they're worried about. This is, and Paul has said this before, this is a living for him. He doesn't get out and work. He doesn't, he sits around his house and streams on YouTube, and great. It's paradise for him. That's great. Good for you, man.
I hear you. Some people say it's just an opinions about people. It's just content or just this. For me, it's obviously way more than all of that.
Right.
It's a lot of things. But I don't want to just label as they're just making content. See, that's when we water it down where it's actually much more than that. And that's why I'm here to show.
I'm here because I'm studying them like a bug. I have to admit, I have been interested in how people's minds work and why everybody's fucking crazy and the different levels of crazy and shit. I've studied into mind control, the whole fucking 9 yards. And I just kind of like look at them like little bugs that I'm studying, and I find them amusing.
But check this out. Check this out. I don't mean to cut you off, but I got Samantha MV over here, and we just mentioned how they call everyone agents, and she's calling me an agent right now. Samantha MV is after me big time, and I have no clue why. I provided the conversation. I'm here in good faith. I'm having the conversation, listening to both sides, and I'm being called full of crap. I don't know what I've said that's full of crap at all.
I think there's a few people in there that would call each of us an agent for sure.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Man.
How many things are we saying of the other side that our group, and they're not liking the us, but this is We Are Awake TV, and there's clearly an us versus them. It's disingenuous to say that there's not an us versus them occurring here. I'm one of the only people trying to rise above that, and then I'm the one being called out as being shady. But by the chat,
it waters down the situation.
Well, you're not the only one, man.
It's more than just
alone in that. I think I could say that I'm trying to rise above it. I think Ian is also trying to rise above it. I think Sovereign is way beyond fucking. He's fucking so fucking gone. He's in outer space, if that's that place exists. Like
when I take a step back, I take 1,000 steps forward after, just so everybody knows.
Right. So
just one more thing. She says I inserted myself into it, but we all have inserted ourselves into it at one level or another.
Yeah. You're right. No.
I mean, we can just shut it off and go do our own lives at any point, any of us. So
yes, I agree.
Like, what's the point of saying?
I don't say that I agree with whatever Samang. I don't think you're an agent at all. Actually, I was up there with you, and I actually commended you for being a good host. And so I still stand on what I'm saying, and I have nothing against you so far. You haven't shown any disrespect towards anyone on this panel up until now, and you haven't either yesterday on your own panel. So no, man. I give what give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, right?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to address it as I see it, because it's like proving sort of my point of the us versus them mentality. But it's all good. Go ahead with the video. I'm not trying to. I got nothing else to say, or whatever you're doing.
The twisting a narrative, though. I mean,
I said I think, Mitchell. I said I think. You don't have to agree
we
with
had
it.
to press it. We had to press
He could stand up for himself, Ian. Mitchell. He could stand up for himself. He's a man.
Maybe it's touching on something with you, dude.
Ian. I'm stating objective facts.
Okay, well, he could speak for himself. He's right here.
I want to put on the table, just don't forget this. I want to have no problems with these guys and go on my path and do my thing. And I don't want anything to do with them. That's what I want. They don't. They want to control me and take power over me. And they say it in this video, very descriptive, and they show their true colors. And you heard that other video I played of what they were saying, what he was saying. I need to bow down to his platform or else. So this isn't just entertainment and games. I'm taking this seriously, and I'd be a fool not to. So you can see what shots they're throwing, and you can see me defending myself the way I want to do it. So it's much more than a us versus them type of thing, you know?
I think he defers to black people and women. I think he defers to black people and women. I think he gives them the floor longer than he does white men, if you want to know the truth. That's what I think about you, Ian. I think you're a cuck for women in black California fucking douchebag. That's what I think about you.
Cool.
Yeah, let's not bring up this on all these panels, by the way.
I think that's the way you are, Ian. I think you're insane if you want to know the truth. That's what I think.
I think you're fucking insane. I think you're a psychopath.
Okay.
We
think each other,
Let's
dude.
move on.
Why, Mitchell? I'm not talking to this guy. You want to shut it up.
Fucking bullshit about this for a fucking month or something. Let's get it out. Like, what are the problems? You know, maybe
are getting it out.
Not that he's fucking insane, psychopath, what the fuck ever. Who cares?
Okay, so that's it. Paul's turn. I'm done with you, Ian. I think you're insane, and you think I'm insane. I think you're weak. You're a bitch, Ian. I think you're everything that's wrong with men in this society. That's what I fucking think about you. I think you're backstabber.
So you can clap.
Okay, Ian.
You're talking to the mirror. You're talking to the mirror, bro.
All right, so Ian, let me ask you a direct question. How come you said that if something went wrong between me and you would contact me directly? Okay. And then when you thought that I did something weird on your panel with Peniel and fucking Cage, you came out in your very next stream with Sunkissed and talked a bunch of shit about me, said I was a fucking bully and I was the worst thing that happened in the community. You said you would text me.
Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
The reason why, bro, is because when you left that stream, you had some weird.
Seriously, what is my life? When you get comments like this in your chat, like what is life at this point?
Yeah, you weren't directing at me, but that's how I felt. And when you left, you said, "Fuck all of you, motherfuckers! I'm done with you." That's the last word you said to me.
You weren't. Ian, why are you timing me out in the comments, man? I'm not allowed to chat with people that are talking about. Why was I timed out in the comments? I'm not allowed to talk to people in the comments.
I'm not watching it. Let's let him. I'm gonna mod you up. I have to mod him up. Please don't. You guys on the last.
I'm just trying to address what's being said against me. I'm being called a racist and all this shit, and I'm trying to engage while I'm listening.
I'm gonna apologize for that. Please, guys. We know what people need. We need to ban the extremely trollish behavior and these little dummies that come in here. Those are the only people we need to be timing out. Please. So sorry about that, man. You're good.
All right, cool. I was just making sure you didn't, because I'm like, if I'm just trying to engage with people as they're commenting, I'm trying to have the conversation. Thank you.
Because on the StreamYard, you can't see everything that's going on when things are timed out and stuff.
Hey,
so
Ian,
I didn't have that up.
Can I just add something really quick? And I'm not, I don't know what the reasons are, or what's going on in the chat, but I've seen the same person that's deleted people, hidden people, and timed people out. And I as a mod, I do go back and look at those comments, and I'm not seeing any disrespectful or any inadvertent. I'm not seeing why they're being timed out and why they're.
I'm just saying the link is down there to join. This is an open panel. I am going on 9.5 hours. I am questioning my mental health and sanity at the moment. Yeah.
Comments are being removed. Okay, so let me just put that out there. You have your eyes, you can see everything that's going on. Just take a look. The Rebecca Joe earlier, same thing. I think there may be something personal going on, like there's some feelings involved, and I would insist.
Like, this is such a drama fest. I'd much rather be like, oh man, doing anything else. I think at this point, almost in a way.
Mods, don't let your feelings get involved. Don't censor something that's not disrespectful.
Nonsense. Ryan O'Shea, Rob Cleveland, get the fuck up here.
Harmful to the channel or the chat. You're using your feelings to judge, and when
don't
you're
be power hungry, people.
You're just a
I
mod.
agree.
It's not your channel. You don't get to decide what stays and goes. Just be careful who you block and who you delete the comments from, because we've had this problem before. You have a lot of mods, Ian, a lot. Maybe.
Yeah. Again, we're gonna be unbanning everybody.
Yeah, me too. I got too many.
And taking all the mods away the
Yeah, me too. That's what I need to do.
first of every
Deleted comments and shit. It's weird. I don't know who's doing it.
month, and just trying something different every time. Next time I might
Right
try
on.
to have a minimal amount. So it's the
I'm
way it is
not.
right now. I agree with you, said, and please, guys, let's have a clean slate on that. Let's start over with that, and please don't time people out.
I'm not doing that on my channel. You fuck up on my channel, you gone, bitch. That's all there is to it. I ain't playing.
Right.
I feel you, but I'm not seeing where these people are fucking up. I'm just.
Jeebus is being an exemplary mod.
Well, and again, I'm not trying to make this all about me and people that are commenting in the chat. I just want it known that on the narcissistic abuse tactics, I studied narcissism. My mom was a narcissist. I have no tolerance for narcissists. I directly called Paul a narcissist in our interactions with each other. That was a big point of contention. We went through a whole chart together on the channel and went over that whole subject. So I'm not in any way defending what I perceive to be narcissistic traits in anyone. And as you'll know, if you study narcissism and you actually grow up with narcissistic people, you do pick up those traits from them. And so I'm aware of those in myself, and I'm constantly trying to evaluate those, check those, and rise above those impulses in me. So again, people are completely misunderstanding where I'm coming from and what this is about. So just
and I'll admit that I may have,
yeah, me too. I think there's a lot of misunderstandings going on.
I get it.
For sure.
But I
And
wouldn't
I'm not
block your
innocent.
comments if they didn't say something that was derogatory or racist or like I said, it's a thing where sometimes mods get a little roguish, and sometimes as a mod I'll try to remind them, hey, I even said it, but I didn't get a reply in the chat. Why are some of these comments being deleted, or why are these people being timed out? It seems like they're saying something that this particular mod doesn't like, but it's not something that's harmful to anyone else or that's making any kind of disrespect or, I'm just.
I find that because of my, my Chi-Com Nazi background, it's very hard for me to not just censor people. It's extremely difficult. I'm trying to learn so that I can blend in with you, Americans.
Yeah. After today, you know what? After the show, I'm gonna unban everybody, and I'm not gonna allow anyone to hide anybody for sure. It's not gonna be allowed from the mods. I'm gonna be the only one, I guess. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on this, and I think it's important. I agree that I don't want that, but dealing with the situation, it's been a fluid situation, and we've been dealing with a lot here. So we haven't handled it the best. And some of us are taking things more personal than others, but we'll get through it. We're gonna continue this, and
Said you would have contacted me personally if you had a problem, and you did the direct opposite thing to it. How's that,
What I
Mitchell?
said-
Am I
wait,
pressing
hold on.
Mitchell, or do you had a problem? You don't like what I'm saying to this man?
Can I?
But it's
No,
triggering
hold
you.
on. Let me answer that before. Can you talk about the facts instead of
Mitchell,
going
you
off
look
on
at
a
my
little
face right
insult?
now. You think I'm acting? Do you actually think I'm acting? I'm gonna go to bed with a headache tonight because I don't like screaming. You think this is an act? That shows something about you, Mitchell.
You didn't deny it earlier. That shows something about you. You said it might be.
If you think I'm acting now,
it
you have
shows
another
something
thing
about
coming,
you.
dude.
What the fuck ever. Now you're gonna fucking pull that card when it's convenient.
Damn it, Mitchell.
Right.
I can't believe you latched on to Synthetic Warrior now.
Hey man,
Mitchell and I are on a
it's the
certain
truth.
level.
I
Don't
stand
worry
for the
about
truth.
it.
I'm not loyal to any fucking camp. I'm not.
Mitchell, if you don't like my tactics with dealing with men, that's your problem. Okay, I'm different than you. I'm
what
not
I don't
you.
like about you is that you need a new iPhone to stand for rights and freedoms. You expect to be provided things. So that you can
Hold on,
fucking
let me
do this shit.
talk to him. Let me talk to him. Okay, so you're
In
accusing
all
me of
fairness,
something.
he's going to
Hold
get it
on.
on Facebook Marketplace.
Let me talk to him. Mitchell, are we having a conversation here? Or are you going to leave?
No,
Was
I
it-
didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
All right, hold on.
I just wanted to ask
No, hold on. Don't run. Listen, Mitchell. I
Hey,
said
did
I
you
need a
want
new.
that wish list?
You let me talk.
No.
Okay. Now, Mitchell, I ask for people to donate an iPhone? Is that what you were insinuating? Do people even have a means to do that? I said I need a new iPhone because I want to stream live to Paul's channel. I need the equipment to do it. How do you not understand that, Mitchell?
Why do
You
you bring
seem
it
like
up?
the
I don't know
actor.
how I'm gonna get it. You know,
You
it's
seem
when
like
you
the
talked
actor.
about, maybe that's what I'm working
You
towards.
seem like the
You know,
actor.
it seems like you're really being regimented in your ways.
Mitchell.
You're very strategic.
All right,
you know
so
exactly
answer
what
the
you're
thing.
doing. You're
So,
working
Mitchell.
towards it.
All right, Mitchell,
And you
answer
need
this.
these things before
Mitchell.
you can do what's right.
Answer this, Mitchell. If I want to go out on the street and live stream to Paul's show, I need the proper equipment. Yes or no? Yes, I do.
I did it with a fucking busted ass Galaxy S8 for fucking years.
Okay, so my phone doesn't work. Were you there the other stream where I tried to use StreamYard
Right. My point is, you don't
at
need
the
a new
park and it
iPhone to
wasn't
fucking
working
do
and
it.
it kept
You
fucking
don't
up?
need
Were
a
you
new
there for
iPhone
that?
to do it, right? Let's be fair.
I need a phone. I'm
Okay,
used to
perfect.
Apple.
There you go.
I didn't
Hey,
say
Mitchell,
Brent.
can you borrow that Galaxy 6?
Are you really looping on
Yeah,
this?
yeah, you can
here?
borrow. I got like
All
6
right,
phones.
Mitchell,
I
you
can send you
disingenuous.
one of them.
Mitch,
You want a
Mitchell,
camera?
either
I'll send you a video camera. You know what the fuck ever, man. I don't care.
maybe you have low
Apple
intelligence,
people.
Mitchell.
What do you
Maybe
do?
I'm underestimating your intelligence, Mitchell. Maybe I should start talking to you, Mitchell. Maybe you're not as intelligent as I think. You have a psycho look in your face right
came
now
out
that
of
kind of
nowhere.
worries
You've been
me.
watching Paul this whole time.
Maybe you have a psycho look in your face. Oh, why did you give me that nice little speech the other night where you were so you're endearing yourself to me? Were you
when you got
acting?
into the talking about
Were
the
you
Bible and
acting?
your ways,
Were you
I'll
acting
tell
when you
exactly
told
what
me?
I said. I'll
Okay.
tell everyone what I said. It doesn't fucking matter. I think I did it on a live stream. You know, I'm not shy about it. It's just your understanding and the way you apply it to the Paul's situation. You know, it makes sense now. You know, it definitely makes a lot more
My
sense.
understanding about you're saying about the Christed figure and that stuff, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, about
yes,
esoteric, you know, whatever.
Yes, I'm very passionate about that. Okay, as you
Yeah,
saw.
well,
all right. So now you're saying that, but at the same time, you're saying that
whatever.
what? Disingenuous or something?
Yeah, I feel like that you're definitely
You can
role
feel that,
playing.
Mitchell.
I think you're
Mitchell.
LARPing. I think you're LARPing, man.
All right, yeah, I've been LARPing for months on end. Okay, that makes real sense.
Yeah, you just
Paul's the one who
admitted it.
told me to
You're
let my
acting-
personality come out. Paul's the one who told me to let my personality come out. So I let it come out, and you say I'm LARPing. I'm a fucking South Jersey Guido, dude. This is the way I speak, Mitchell. I don't know what to tell you.
You wouldn't be going around picking these little conflicts with people in real life. You know, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna
You're right, I wouldn't.
pull
Because this is the
game out on the
Metaverse.
streets, you're gonna
You're right,
get
I
dealt
wouldn't.
with real quick.
Why would I do that? This is the Metaverse. I wouldn't. You're right.
Right,
I wouldn't do
exactly.
that.
So you're acting.
Hey, Ian.
This isn't the
Ian,
real life.
I want to point something out.
No.
Yes, sir.
That whole thing right
Yes,
there
sir.
about the fucking that whole thing about that goddamn metaverse, man. I'm real sus about him always talking about the motherfucking metaverse. That's the Zuckerberg talking point right there, man. This ain't no goddamn metaverse, all right? This is just random dudes on fucking cameras. That's all it is. Okay, get a real grip on what the fuck's going on. It's not no goddamn metaverse, and you ain't no fucking superhero in it. So get over yourself, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're good. I agree.
Because I wouldn't. Do you think Paul would go around and fuck with Ian in real life? He wouldn't even pay attention to him. He would walk right by him in the street. Mitchell, Mitchell, you need to.
Exactly, but he sees me with the fucking YouTube channel and what I got going on. Now he wants power over me. Now he wants to take something from me. Now he wants to take the energy and fucking energy vampire the situation. But if he saw me on the streets, he wouldn't look at me. You see what I'm saying? Fuck these guys.
Check yourself, Mitchell.
But
You
if
gotta-
these guys
psycho-
waged war on him, I'm sure he would defend himself.
Mitchell, you have. I'm going to be honest with you, Mitchell. You have a psycho look at your face. It makes me think you have multiple
I
personality
am
disorder.
psycho.
You
I
make.
have mental
I
health
think you have
issues.
multiple personality disorder, Mitchell.
Sure,
Try
sure.
the
Who
truth.
cares? You can label me whatever the fuck you
Okay.
want. You won't hurt
So
my
I think you
feelings, dude.
do.
Right.
I think you have multiple personality
Right,
disorder.
exactly.
Honestly.
You can label me, and that's why.
Okay.
This is exactly where you go.
You're
Okay?
very
This
diverse
has
here.
nothing to do with the conversation. Who cares about my fucking multiple personality disorders or what the fuck ever
You
wanna
just
label
said.
me? Right?
You
These
just
are all
made
fucking
multiple
your-
claims
these are
about
all
me,
your
dude.
indoctrinated fucking labels that you want to use to fucking divide people and say that you're about bringing unity. You want to be known for the one bringing unity to this
You're
community.
looping. We
And
went
you're
through this
sitting there
weeks
fucking
ago.
causing
I thought we
fucking
resolved
over
this,
fucking
Mitchell.
nothing.
I thought we resolved this.
Instead
You're
of the
looping.
conflict resolution that we were on a good path with.
You're looping. Why do
Sure,
you
whatever.
care how I feel
Looping.
about Ian?
Looping.
Ian
I
and
might
I
be
are
an
not common
agent.
ground.
Right.
Why do you
Fuck
think I'm on
you,
common ground with
brother.
Ian? Why are you cutting me off?
Ian's busy.
Why are you cutting me off, you fucking little victim ass bitch? Hypocritical. That's all you are.
I
dude.
think you're acting.
You're fake as
think
fuck.
you're
You're an
acting.
actor. You're a terrible.
I think you're acting. I think you're acting. You're acting. I don't
Good.
like
Well, I
you.
fucking got the fucking evidence to prove.
I don't
I've stood
like
in this
you
fucking
anymore,
path
Mitchell.
for
I don't
all
like
better than
you
little
anymore,
bitch ass.
Mitchell.
It didn't take
I
COVID
don't
to
like
fuck me
you.
up, bro.
I don't like you, Mitchell. I think you have multiple personalities if you want to know the truth.
He's got
If
a
you feel
6-month program he runs on you. I told you. You got another
I think
few
he's
months to go.
insane, honestly. Mitchell, I think
He's
you're
latched
fucked up.
onto you like me in the beginning. I think
All right.
Mitchell is
I am. Now
be
what,
pretty
bitch?
fair.
I am. So now what?
Can be pretty fair, to be honest.
Trust me.
I think it's interesting because he's portraying the traits of a fucking actor psychopath as he's calling me an actor. Now,
I am a psychopath. But
are
I'm
you
not
trying
acting.
to
This is
divert
the
the
real
heat off
me, bitch.
Ian because you feel bad for Ian, so you want
Yeah.
to divert the heat off him? Is that what you're doing? So maybe
No,
shut
maybe
the fuck
he
up.
just sees, no, wait. Maybe he just sees things that other people might see.
Here's the
and you
difference.
see.
Here's the difference, OTW. Mitchell and I can talk about any time. This conversation with Ian, between Ian and me and Ian and Paul, is a unique thing. I'm always around Mitchell. Okay, so take that for what it's worth, OTW.
Say what he's saying then.
Go. We've already had this conversation. All right, Ian.
All
So I
right.
think you're a bitch and you think I'm a bitch. So go fuck yourself. I don't like you, Ian. So now go ahead. Talk to whoever you want to. I'm done.
Jesus Christ. All that for that?
Yeah. I think Ian's a
You
weak
should have
ass
said
bitch.
that 18 minutes ago, Z. That would have like fixed it.
Yeah, that would have cleared all this up.
18-minute rant to tell him I don't want to fuck you, Ian. I don't want to talk to you.
No, whatever. All right. So he said that
No,
he
let's
didn't
get
say I'm a
back to the
racist.
point here. I'm the
Right.
egoic narcissist cult leader in the room. I think we can all agree on that.
Right, Ian. Don't avoid
Yeah.
Paul. I'm
Please,
stepping away.
please,
I'm stepping away.
please.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
stepping
get back
away.
to Paul.
Now,
Let's get back to Paul. Let's get back
Ian,
to
you
Paul.
have a problem, and I want to know how you're going to solve it. I won't stop restreaming it. See, this is why. This is great.
I was
Muted,
having
uh,
connection
Ian.
issues.
Dead
I was
silent.
restreaming.
Cool, man.
I was
You
restreaming
can
both of
do
you last
whatever you
night, and
want.
I totally
You
regret
do
it.
you, man.
It was
I'm
a
not
double.
worried about it anymore.
It was a double
Alright.
restream.
It
So
was
you're going to
fun.
keep me blocked? I can't come over there and
Inception
commune?
of streaming.
It's so crazy. I had
Can I say something right here, dude?
like 324
fucking not knowing shit.
subs, and then like 330, then like 333, then I went back down to 324. Now it's back up to 327. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just in like 24 hours.
Can I say something here? Ian?
Yeah.
Here's my opinion, man. This is my opinion. Again, I don't know Paul in real life or anything. I think it would be easy to read a certain amount of sarcasm in that, or even a malevolence in that, if you were geared towards that perspective. But even outside of this, man, I would recommend watch that little exchange again with an open heart, open mind, and see what's really being asked there, man. And I won't tee off on my opinion. I'll just say, just really free from all this, what he's really saying there, man.
There is a lot of sarcasm going on. I agree.
There is. But what is that mask, man? Here's what I'm saying. I'll make it explicit so it's clear. And this is my opinion. Rejected, I don't care one way or another. He really does just want to have an interaction with you. I know it's crazy the way he's going about it.
Well,
I know it's not. I know it doesn't feel good.
I don't want an interaction with him. It takes two to
I know,
tango.
and you
And
have that
also,
right.
you can't really speak for Paul. You can't say what he
can't.
wants or what he don't want.
Yeah. I said that.
For your motives.
I said that. I'm just offering my opinion. That in my heart, that
He
is
wants
what
power
I
over me. He says in this, when you gave everyone the 2 minutes, when we're going to get too soon,
yeah,
what him and Z said says it all, and is exactly why I'm here. And what he said after that, when Z left, that right there is a nail in the coffin for his intentions, and he meant it. That was no sarcasm. He meant what he said. He's not fucking around.
But you don't see the human in there that really does just want to belong in these groups.
No, he doesn't want to be. He wants to control it, though. It's much more than that. It's much more than that to me.
You might be right.
But
Dude, man.
I see what you're saying,
calling
but
him the
sometimes we throw
Highlander of
these.
YouTube.
Yeah, I
we
think
throw these little labels on it, like, oh, he's just trying to do this and that. But it's always much more than that with this type of stuff, you know.
Could it be possible, Yurt, that 4 out of 5 here on the panel see it?
No, it might be. It might be. I'm
Okay.
just offering alternative views. You guys might be right.
All right.
Maybe I'm wrong. It's possible.
I'm glad you're here, though. I appreciate you coming up,
Yeah.
and I get a good vibe with you. But so it's good to have you here in this. So definitely,
Yes, because I like the devil's advocate
Yeah,
thing. I
do
like
like
it.
it.
So it's good.
Just trying to think of things in different ways, keep flipping it around, right? So we can find a way out of this one way or another. And I know people are getting mad at the we. I'm using it as a royal we. I understand we have no real connections here. I understand that.
That's the
I'm saying
thing.
as
It's
a
not
we.
one way or
just
another.
real quick,
One
while I'm
person
thinking.
or another. Everyone wants to come to the same conclusions, whether it starts flowing. Like, this is better entertainment, and they know this, and they're cornering in on it. They haven't spoke of anything that's going to teach anybody anything other than they're saying this is a social experiment that they're trying to conduct. But that's
So I'm
not what
backstage
it
now.
is. They're literally creating drama with other channels to get more
See how
clicks
long
and
this
views.
takes.
And Ian, being the person that I'm pretty sure he is, that's not what's going on with him and his channel. And, to keep addressing this thing, I think, honestly, I would take a different route. But he really is trying to resolve this. And I don't think it's going to be a thing that's going to be possible to resolve. And that was made very clear by Paul. He wants Paul to stop what he's doing, stop restreaming him, making fun of him, using him as content for his channel. He's using Ian
hold on,
for
bro.
his content.
But that's not what I want. I'm not trying to say you can't do this and that and stop doing that, right? I'm just saying you do you, I'm going to do me, and I want nothing to do with you. Let's go our separate ways. We cannot like each other. He didn't like that. He wants to control me. You know what I mean?
I see that as well.
So I definitely don't, not saying you need to stop doing this or whatever. Yeah, it would be nice for him to stop, but actually I'm not really worried about that anymore. It's true intentions behind all this that I'm now, it's really coming to light. And I knew it all along.
About the things that you want to talk about, the things that you want to share. You're distracted from that.
Really showing his cards. So
what about the things that you want to talk about? The things that
Can you
want
guys
to
hear
share?
both things at
distracted
once?
from that
Can you hear both
because
streams
now
playing
you're
at once? Is that
engaged
fucked
in
up?
this thing where
In the chat, let
you
me
can't get
let me
back
know if
to
you can
your
hear both.
content. You have to address him, and that's what's going to happen regardless until you just get back to your content and what you want to do.
And that's what I'm going to do. But I think after what happened last night, that's why I'm here. I want to share this with the community. A lot of them don't know about it. And I want them to see.
Just, hey, and for the record, the next time anybody,
Must be a Mandela effect because I think it's.
I was literally just thinking that. I was literally just thinking.
Yeah, isn't it the tares?
Wild.
Yeah,
That's
from
wild.
anyway, in my reality, it's the wheat and the tares. But hell,
it's the
with
chaff.
the
The
Mandela
chaff is
effect,
what you don't eat.
nothing surprises me anymore.
But anyway, watch the video, man. Fuck.
And labeling me. I don't want that shit around me. You talk about coming correct. Meanwhile, you have all your people not coming correct. Fucking trying to
Nah, you're not
mislabel me.
vibing. You weren't
fucking-
vibing. You weren't vibing high, man.
And Ian,
Stop patronizing him and speak to him like a man.
No,
Paul.
why are you talking? Why is it every time the hoe talks, you
Because,
gotta take
man,
up from you? Know
Your constitutional
you
rights
see,
do
you see
not.
how weak you look? Every time I
Oh,
go
man.
to talk to you, you gotta have a man take up for you because they view you as weak, just like Sun, Piz, and the rest. They all think you're a weak bitch. They just won't say it to you, but they show it by always talking for you. Just
what I
like
would
they do with Pineal and the rest. Every time they think somebody's a weak bitch, when we go to talking, they cut us off and then start defending you when there's nothing to defend.
I'm just saying you're patronizing him, man.
I can't say vibing high.
You're doing it on purpose just to insult his integrity
Because
because
it's
that's what
ridiculous.
that's
Motherfucker said last night
he's
he's vibing
fucking
so
allowed
high
to
he feels-
speak the way he speaks. He has his language, just like Zetetic.
Right. And
Yeah, he has the way. That's the way
and
he
he
talks,
said
man.
the other night.
So you're making fun of the way he talks. So that you lose credibility, Paul, when you do that.
No, I'm not. You don't get to decide. My
Yes, I
credibility
do.
on
Yes,
saying
I
vibing
do.
high or
Because
not.
I'm
You don't get to
watching you. Yes, I do get to decide.
Well, for
You're
you,
not as,
for you,
I'm as
but
high
not the
as mighty
people,
as
but
you
not the
are.
people,
I'm
not
as high and
everyone
mighty
else
as you
watching
are,
right now.
Paul.
So I
I'm
will
as
say
high and
Again,
mighty
can
as
you guys
are,
hear
Paul.
both
exact
videos?
opposite of
Has
what you
nothing
said
Let me
to do
know
with
in the chat.
vibing high. Speak English.
The
and
only
stop
vibing high
fucking-
you know about
No,
is with
you're
a city
beating
and
around
some
the
kind of
bush.
sex toy.
You're beating around the
You
bush,
guys sit on a
and you're
skivvy
not
together
getting to
and
the
you vibe
point.
high.
You're beating around the bush, and you're not getting to the point.
Let me talk
Paul.
to Ian. You're not his.
Talk.
Are you his husband?
Talk.
Are you his husband?
OGW News,
Are you
you
his husband?
you said this stuff
Yeah,
last
John,
week.
John. I can't even speak, John. So you're not going to get a chance to speak. So just calm down 1 second. Let me frame this in another way and see if this is more. Just let me try. Ian, young and all that stuff, and the shadow.
What's going on?
Getting tart.
All right.
I'm not
What-
familiar.
Oh, man, but
Maybe the
it's-
concept on
Yeah, shadow self. It's like so by you probably avoiding that lesson that you need in life. And I would use an example for us, and I saw this with our friend Drew from Chalk Body Outline. He came up and did like a goofy little troll on your show, right? And your naiveness, your good-naturedness and your naiveness is what allowed for that guy to goof around with you, right? So there's a part of you that does need this harsh lesson in life about learning how to stick up for yourself, be able to sit in the conflict. And I'm not saying that like taking shots at you. I'm the same way. I had the same response to this.
Yeah, I don't get it. So I was naive. Actually, that situation was beautiful. It worked out perfectly. But I'm just saying, like, I was naive. Now I need Paul to teach me some lesson. You know what I mean?
I see where
Yeah,
you
it
think
doesn't
that
make
that's
any
not
sense.
really what I'm saying. It's not
No,
Paul's
I'm not
job.
even pointing to you. I'm just saying in general. Like,
yeah,
I saw what you were saying there. Like,
it's
I
not
see what
Paul's
you're
job
saying.
at all. But I'm just saying that would be a good lesson. And I'm speaking more, as I think I say here, I'm speaking from myself, who has that same sort of wanting to be nice and wanting to accept new people as they are and not be suspicious of everyone. I'm not even trying to be critical of you there.
No,
They're gonna call you a bitch and they're gonna call you disingenuous just because you aligned with anything that someone that they don't align with has said. I've experienced this from them. I tried to go on their panel. I tried to speak my mind on their chat. They challenged me to come on the panel. I came on the panel, and what I got was a bunch of bullying and nitpicking and distruth. They try to set the narrative for their chat to believe what they want them to believe. And none of the stuff they were saying was true. They were just trying to like get under my skin. But some of the like they will state things that aren't true intentionally to try to set a narrative. And you know, I know that you don't see the fence that everyone keeps referring to, because I've tried real hard to just walk right through it and go to either side as I please, because I don't like being told, are you on this side? Are you on that side? We're not about that. We've tried really hard. But just by you agreeing with someone they don't like, and, you know, maybe me saying that because they're going to watch this, maybe they'll go out of their way to prove me wrong, and that'll be awesome for you. But everyone else on here has experienced that. We've tried to see their side and all sides of the, you know, like you said, you have to look at it from
And
all
I hear
sides.
what you're saying, but I said all this in the video while they were in the room, and I stand by everything I said. But I hear you, and it is what it is. I mean,
yeah. Once again, we still need to finish the video because I still
yeah.
I'm a bitch because I don't agree with it. Whatever, it is what it is.
Dude, to Paul, I had the same response. I'm like, dude, I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to hear it. Right? He's a belligerent asshole. I don't want to fuck with it. But as I meditated on that, I realized, well, then what am I doing on a public platform trying to share my ideas at all? And if you can't stand in the criticism, how do you grow in this? How do you be the best version of yourself? And how can you really claim to be awake if you can't face other people's attacks in an honorable way? And I think you can, Ian. So that's my nicer way of what I think is trying to be said here by Paul in a less nicer way. And I frankly am coming to the point where I'm realizing no one owes us the nicer way towards the truth, right? They can say whatever they want to say. How you respond determines your character for yourself. So I think that I think you are.
But he spoke a bunch of lies when he was labeling me. All the fucking lies he told about me that no one even on the channel knows about me in my personal life. This guy had
I think
it
it's
all
a
made
good
up
thing
about
that
me.
this guy's here. Honestly, look at the name of his channel, right? See, all I saw when I looked up was Yurt, and but I see the name of your channel here. I kind of went to your channel and checked it out, and this is good to have somebody like this who doesn't see the dotted line, you know, and is trying to connect both sides in a way that we can. I get it. I tried that. Maybe I'm just not the guy for it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, just by looking at the name of your channel, I
this
think
equity
it's awesome
stream,
to have
my brother.
something like that mixed. That's what's needed. It's like you got this group therapy type of thing going on, and there's nobody actually moderating it, right? So he's like a moderator. I get it.
It's a trailer park Dr. Phil.
Yes. It's just I don't need anything from you. Get the fuck out of my life, dude. I don't want you around, period, point blank. It's never going to
You don't
change.
have to like him. You don't.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to like me, but you know, you'll see, guys. I mean, we're still in the beginning stages of this video.
Yeah, they're gonna take us all night to get through this thing. Come on.
So we're gonna, we're having
an opportunity here from my perspective, and I'm just a stranger on the internet. But I think you are missing an opportunity to grow and really do what you probably set out to do here. What do you think?
Hey, I criticize myself more than anybody possibly can every day. I look in the mirror and criticize I'm criticized by people. I got people around me that check me, that call me out all the time, you know? So just because I'm handling this situation a certain way doesn't mean that that's how it is, or don't start labeling it like that's who I am. This is something new to me. And you know what? There's people that I've met in my life, and there's people met on, this metaverse shit that I'm not vibing with. No matter what they got from me, I'm not vibing with it. And that's just all it is. I'm not vibing with this guy. I'm not feeling this. I don't want nothing to do with him.
You're trying to create a room where everybody constantly vibes is what keeps us stagnant and not growing and changing for the better. You need somebody to challenge you and hold you accountable in life. That's why we're not successful, because we got a bunch of loser friends around us who want to keep the same vibe, and we all wind up accepting less.
I want to be challenged. I want people around me that's going to challenge me. That's what you don't get. But I don't need you to be the one to do it. Well, why does it have to be you?
Ego. That's ego. You should accept the challenge wherever it's presented, and you don't get to choose whether I do it or not, because I'm gonna keep restreaming you and challenging you. You don't get to decide life on life's terms. You have to respond to life on life's terms. So you're making this about me and you rather than you versus you and your internal growth.
No, I do make it me versus me. That's what you don't get. It is all me versus me. That's my whole outlook on life.
But to this question, it's why should Ian want anything to do with Paul? Because Paul's the one that you're feeling the heat from. It's easy, it's a stone that the builder refuses.
I've tried with Paul though. I tried with him. I tried to. He never came out of a place of respect towards me. So why do I need to just give into that? Just let somebody around me like that.
When you came on my panel, we had a great conversation. It ended very respectfully. You're lying again.
Yeah, and then you came on my stream and fucking acted disrespectful towards everybody and destroyed the fucking thing. And towards me. You called me a bitch. You called me all these fucking names, all this fucking cowardly bitch. You called me hella shit.
I went on your stream and called you that?
Yes. The next stream, like right after that. I let everything, I didn't even say anything back. I let you guys all do your thing because I wanted you guys to show yourself.
There and didn't say nothing, and I just gave what I thought and felt, and that was my problem for speaking my thoughts and feelings that you didn't respond to again in the moment, but then got heard about later and then started banning me and everyone else and doing mods and all types of crazy, insane, paranoid shit. All over a metaverse and a restream. You don't think there's something for you to learn here to become stronger?
By the way, when I've been watching you, you've been blocking a lot of people, bro. So don't try to tell me. I've been seeing you block people that disagree.
I have no mods,
many times.
and I make a decision for myself when somebody.
And by the way, there's a couple people backstage. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna get through some of this, and we'll turn the video off for a minute, and I'll add the people on. But no joke, I'm not exaggerating. I would see him block at least, on average, 10 people. Every stream on average, and I'm not even looking at the chat the entire time. Most of the time I'm just listening with my phone away from me. So this guy blocks people all the time that disagrees. Mild disagreements, I would see him block people all the time. Just so
there you go.
Chat and interferes with my communications with the chat, then I do that. I don't do that, and my people don't typically do that. They just say, Daddy loves you, and you get triggered, and you go to block, and everybody, even people from your own community, wind up getting blocked friendly fire style because you're just so heavy on the trigger and so shook and paranoid.
I don't want people like that are going to be I don't want people like that around me. I want people like that that's gonna
You
just
don't get
follow
to
people and
choose
fucking
in life
go to people they
who's
don't know
gonna
and
be
say
around
things.
you
I
at
don't
all
want those
times.
people
It's
around.
just
Yes,
exactly the
you
point.
do,
You
Paul.
just want a
You do
community,
get to
and then
choose. You do get to choose who you have around you in life. You
That's exactly
absolutely
right. Because
fucking
the next
do.
thing, I say, Saab, is I say, are we all choosing who we want to be around? Right?
God damn, this guy, does he not understand, man? 99% of it's all your own fucking perception. It's your own reaction to whatever it is.
Who is
man.
actually here watching this right now? Is anyone actually here? I
You
mean, it
know,
says like
God
there's like
damn, if these
3
people
to
could
8 people
realize,
in
man,
the
you're
last
your
like
own worst
20
fucking
minutes. So
enemy.
like, who's actually here?
99% of your fucking problems are coming from yourself. You make them yourself, man. Jesus Christ.
and say we're all in it together. We got to unite and go against
The
our
most I've
common enemy
maybe
and
seen
say,
it go
well, I'm gonna
till
cherry pick who vibes with me
in
at
the
all
last
times
half
the same
hours,
way.
maybe
That's
like
So none of
11,
us are choosing who
8
we want to
or
be
11.
around. I'm the one that's choosing that, right?
I have an
None of us
open
are choosing.
panel.
But
Everyone
who's
can
here?
come and go. I beg motherfuckers to come up, and they're so shook they won't come half the time.
No,
You
it's 'cause
folks
you're
got
an
an echo
asshole.
chamber over there.
The
with
link to
barely anyone
join is
watching.
fucking
And then when you
there.
get numbers
Like,
off of a discussion
what's
with
good,
me,
man?
you don't even keep that going because you don't even understand good dialogue and entertainment, let
Going on
alone
10
good
hours here.
faith and
That's
good
your
nature.
opinion. That's just you, bro. Plenty of people trust me. Plenty of people really like me, and I've fucking helped a lot of people. So if it ain't doing shit for you, that's you. That's just one person. I
How
don't give a
could you help
shit.
a lot of
You
people?
don't. You're not gonna.
demonstrate regularly you
Your
can't help
opinion
yourself?
doesn't reflect everyone else's. There's a lot of people that agree with me on this and are
That's
vibing
the
with
thing.
me.
You think that
So
other people validating you means that you're validated. You got your sense of self from others. I never once said
But
that
then
anybody
again,
likes me, therefore I'm
no.
validated. I say the reason
But
folks
no.
get changed by what I do and like or love me is because of the truth that I live and speak. So you want to play a personality game where folks like you and feel something for you, that makes you validated. It's not true. You could put anybody
That's
out
not
there
the
on a
case.
metaverse who will vibe
That's not-
with someone
that's
out
not
there.
true,
Does
though.
that mean it's
That's
But
not
see,
true, though.
you're taking this.
Yeah,
you're turning this into something it's not, dude.
Yeah,
Twist the
exactly.
narrative.
Because if you ever really did watch any of Ian's panels, Paul, you'll notice that Ian, the way he functions is he lets people come up and speak their minds. And he gives his
Bro,
opinion
he
once in a
blocked
while.
me the other day and don't let me back when he did a 4-hour stream about me. And
Because
Mitchell,
you're
what
forcing,
narrative?
even if it is the will, are you eliminating free will by forcing the will on him?
Yeah.
What does
exactly.
that mean?
Well, in other words, you're
I can't
Ian
restream him on an open public metaverse with open chats without you all deciding
It's
you're to block
obviously
and
not that
censor?
open because you get to decide.
So you don't want my free will to do my will or no will, whatever I perceive. You don't want that.
It's the hypocrisy, man.
I like that crazy
The
look.
hypocrisy
What
is
about my
that
free
Mitchell,
will?
you go
He's like a
everywhere with
werewolf.
alternate accounts and hold
Daniel, I
everybody
think Mitchell's a
accountable,
werewolf,
but barely ever come up till I got a fire under your ass to start speaking, and you want to tell me it's hypocrisy that I go over everywhere doing what you do and do with my face and my likeness and reputation?
The difference between me and you is I can admit I'm a hypocrite.
How is that hypocritical? Everyone can come to me and check me about the program and truth. They don't. When they do, they get embarrassed. I go everywhere and check everyone about the truth. They won't have me because they get embarrassed. It's
coming
far
back
from being a
here.
hypocrite.
I think
I'm
we'll
showing
get
a
down to the
common
bottom of it.
denominator in all these communities and movements. They're hypocrites. They say they're about truth
Keep
and
going where
freedom.
you
They
don't
want
have
their
control,
freedom,
and
their
let's see
truth.
where it goes.
Coming up on the
That's
10-hour
it.
mark,
They say truth
and I
movement,
don't
freedom
know
movement. I
what's
don't use
real
those
anymore.
terms. They use it.
I don't use those
Oh,
terms.
is this real?
You,
Their
but
truth
No,
and their
you don't.
freedom
wait,
of
hold on a
thought.
second.
You
Paul,
sticker us.
check it out, guys.
You put that sticker on us,
Hey,
dude.
check
You're
this
the one
out.
who
I don't
put
say
that
truth
sticker on
movement
us.
or no patriot bullshit. I just have a
Yeah.
fucking YouTube channel and a live button. It's me trying to be myself and trying to connect. That's all it is. I never made it to be anything
Right,
else,
and you don't get to
and it never
determine
has
what
been.
happens from you being you and trying to connect. Why do you guys want a world where you get to decide who gets to bring challenges to your table? That's why you're a slave. Because
Because
Chicago
you do
So
it.
Paul doesn't like
Because
me
you're the
being me,
perfect
so I
example
gotta
of that.
change who I
And when
am.
I do
I gotta change who I am.
how we
So now
are,
I gotta change. I gotta change. I gotta change who I am for Paul. I gotta change who I am for Paul, right?
Yeah.
That's up to
And be
you.
someone fake.
No.
And turn to someone I'm not for you.
Mitchell did the same thing with me, came and checked me for 6 months and wouldn't let go like a pit bull. And at some point he had to say,
But
you
I
know
could
what?
have gone my own way.
Plenty of people check me in my life, and I've checked myself more than anyone could.
I chose to accept the challenge.
I check myself every night.
You understand somewhere in you that, hey, this I don't like this sometimes,
Yeah,
but there's
that
something
was my
good in
free
it.
will. That's my free will.
Right.
He doesn't
And he
have
has
to
the
accept
free
the
will
challenge.
to accept the challenge or not.
You can
But
say
I
it
have a
makes
I
free
you
accept
will.
the challenge you
whatever.
can do you,
If
bro.
somebody
I've
doesn't
already
wanna
I
fight, you
accepted
don't
4
have
hours
to
I
fight.
streams about
accepted
me.
the challenge the entire time. You do you, man. If you want to do, I'm not saying what you need to be doing. doing. I'm just saying, you have the freedom to do it, and I have the freedom to do what I'm doing. We both are doing what we want. We have the freedom to do it.
Exactly. And then we're all going to see the results one day, won't we?
Right, Ian, this isn't going to work out well for you. You have to see that, dude. Let me ask you.
It's not going to work out well for you. What in the fuck is he talking about? Where does he get this? It's not going to work out well for
Hey,
you.
hey, Sovereign. That's what the cops say to you when you're not answering the questions they want you to answer, and when you're being quiet when they want you to talk, or when you're talking when they want you to be quiet. This isn't going to work out well for you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who are you? Who in
There's
the
a lot
fuck
of
do you think
underhanded
you
threats.
are?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? You're nothing. You're,
Well, I didn't see it
you're
as
a
a
suburbanite, little white bread cracker motherfucker that
Ian.
grew up with everything handed to him, probably from a divorced mom and dad, where he went and saw dad on the weekends, right? And then he lived the dream with the mortgage and the house and the car and the fucking kids. And that shit didn't work out for
and
him.
he couldn't hold it down like a real man.
So now, since it's all been ripped away from him and shit, he's going to go to the other side and play like he's,
Talking
you know,
about real
Dr.
men,
Evil.
right?
I'm going against it
What
now.
real men would do.
Fuck that guy.
Listen, Ian, I don't think that he meant it, and I'm just being honest here. I don't think that he meant it as a threat. What he meant by it's not going to work out well for you is that he was kind of sort of setting that narrative again, like letting the chat know that, watch you guys, Ian's wrong here. You know, give him criticized for it, like, or, you know, criticizing for it.
I shouldn't have labeled
He
it
meant
threat.
like
You're right.
you're going to be proven wrong in front of everybody, type of thing.
It was kind of a threat because their ultimate goal is to deplatform me, get rid of the channel and the community, though. And they've been saying that the entire time since day one, since he first fucking saw me. The first second, I'm gonna take this away from you. That was his main fucking focus right away, not knowing anything about me. You know, that was his intention, and you could see it showing itself more and more every single time.
I think that he saw you had some subscribers, and he saw you had some people resonating with you and what you were saying, and he wanted that, you know, he wanted to draw you in on his little panel. Like I said, he's the YouTube Highlander.
Yeah.
There can be only one.
At least I got my salads. At least I got my
Your
late night
channel
health
up. It
growth.
seemed like you were pulling that.
At least
line. Can you say to that?
Can you refer? Can you show me or tell me exactly?
I don't know. It was your very last stream. Hold on.
If I really thought that, I would say something
I
right
was
now.
so high that these guys were sent over to interfere with your growth and movement. That's what the fuck.
That's how I felt. Yeah, that's how I felt. Whether
Well, you're
people know it or
delusional then,
not.
because you're going nowhere and acting like people who are already on a moving train or have to be sent over to you to stop your non-growth.
But here's the thing.
There's plenty of room for all of us to be successful, and there's plenty of fake ass motherfuckers. There's plenty of fake ass people out there that should be called out.
Ian, hold on. Let me see.
You know what's crazy, bro?
Ian,
lost the roast today and yesterday.
This is where you dig your own grave.
Ian,
Austin, I gotta say something.
Ian.
So you're too weak to be confronted? Like I didn't just go with
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I accept the challenge, bro. You should go on at it.
Ian, listen. Now, so you just admitted that you insinuated that Paul and I were agents to your whole crowd, knowing that you figured out that I came over because Stavely was on there and he tweeted out, and then OTW invited me over. You know I'm not an agent, Ian.
No, that's not. No.
Why are you saying that?
That's not exactly what I was saying. No.
Let him answer.
Yeah.
What were you saying then? Because we heard you say it.
I don't think he was talking about agents of the FBI.
What I'm saying is, like, our algorithms, they have all of our data, right? So that they can see the trajectory of where we're going in our path, and they can see the, ahead of time. And I think some of us are going to be making an impact or something with people,
right?
and connecting
and then
people.
You said,
and so they try to take those timelines off, type of thing. And that's why I think things are happening the way they did.
Okay.
But I'm not saying but this happens to people. People don't understand this, but it happens to people subconsciously. And it's actually a good thing. I think what's happening is good. I think it's making us all a better person.
Ian, the truth is, I liked being at your channel for a while until you, out of nowhere, stood up for Sunkissed. You know I didn't do anything wrong to Sunkissed. You reviewed it. I didn't call her any names or anything, dude. You broke bad on me. You admitted it, dude. You fucking broke bad on me, and you know it, dude. Why can't you come clean on that?
Hey, okay, hold on. I did come clean on. Let me
Dude, so fucking. He's so
I thought you were out of
Jersey,
line
man.
for sure.
Z
I thought
is
she was. I thought she shouldn't even got involved, right?
Jersey Shore.
But second, I think everybody was out of line, bro. Hold on, can I just say this, bro? Because I'm gonna give you some credit here. I'm gonna give you some credit here. I thought everyone was out of line, especially from the beginning. The way you were acting towards him, the way LTW let it happen, and then the way she came up there, got involved, the way you acted towards her, and then the way I reacted towards that situation, I was out of line too. I think I listened to it back and I was like, you know what, man, if I could, that's why it was on my mind. That's why I texted you, sent the message. I was like, you're on my mind.
OTW was blaming himself, but in reality, it was all a
that's what I'm saying. Everybody was acting out of pocket
on everybody's part. Yeah, everybody was wrong.
But everyone was pointing to me. That's what's weird.
There's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't doubt yourself enough. The Tao says, I live this shit. Do your work and then forget it. It lives forever. I don't go back and re-listen to shit. I got to tell you, when I do, I like what I hear. So if you go back and hear good content that isn't pretty, that leads to some resolution like here today, then that's good shit. You shouldn't let these motherfuckers who are vibing low, claiming to be vibing high, get you out of position with their insecurity. Some of the most unpretty shit is some of the best shit because it's some of the most realest shit that everybody's ignoring and avoiding.
Oh wow. Here goes with work telling.
All right, so you had a problem with I had with this.
I think that's a great point.
What's your problem with
Chris,
two
you
men
don't
going
think that,
at
hold
it?
on, please
Like,
pause
why
that.
do
And
you
I
have a
got to
problem
roll
with
to
me
this
with
game
two
late. And I wish I could
didn't
sit
care about
here
that.
longer. But for me, and that's a good place for me to exit. I know you got other people too. But I think that's the whole point, and people can accept that or not. That's why I still have time for the Paul and Slave crowd and all that. He's trying to say this messiness is how we grow. And I get, you can say, hey, I don't want to engage with this messiness with you. And that is anyone's right to say that 100%. But it doesn't eliminate that fact that it is these challenges. It is, and I mentioned this later in the video, it is wrestling with our shadow selves. It is, everything you want is outside of your comfort zone. I think Paul is more open to reconciliation than Z is at this time. I don't know the reason for that. I can't speculate. I say this later in the video. But that's why I still think there's value in the Paul and Slave stuff.
This is what I'm saying.
Wait, no. Hold on. The magic that they provide that people fall for. Exactly this situation.
This guy.
This is
in the
some
middle.
of them.
I said a
Can you hear
psychiatrist
me?
doesn't want his
Hold on.
patients to find their sanity.
Hold on, please. This is the magic.
They keep confusing them and keeping them
We
fucking thinking they're no thoughts.
So what about horrible things happening to people and we all become a better person after it? So we're gonna say that I deserve that or that should have happened. You know what I mean? So these people come along and then they say that, that you need this, because I became, I don't agree with that. Sometimes, yes.
Right. No, I get that.
I don't get that.
That's a good counterpoint, man. I'm objective and I'm fair. And Samantha says Samantha's after me hardcore in the chat. Samantha, I hope you pay attention and come around because I don't think you're fully seeing what's going on here. And that's okay. People will get it when they get it. I'm still with Paul in the sense that I think he offers value and insight into things on his channel. Yes, I'm with that, but I'm not with Paul in the sense of anything outside of this YouTube channel.
Well, then why doesn't Paul get back to that? Why doesn't he get back to the insight and
because
why is he
I think he is, but it's like it's a mix. These are complicated things, and I see him doing that. This human conflict stuff, a lot of people want to pass it off as being irrelevant, or you hear a lot of people say, "Oh, the drama stuff. I'm tired of the drama. Let's get back to the information." But the people show all this human drama stuff. And yes, we may not like Paul for it, but he's challenging people, and there are people who are getting something from it. I got something from it. It challenged me to, and that's why, and I think I say this at some point, Ian, this is why I'm kind of relating to you a little bit in this situation, because I had the same sort of reaction and had the same exact thoughts, but I realized, and this is just for me, maybe it's not true for you, and I don't know you, Ian, but I had the same thing for me where I needed to face these fears of sort of an irrational attacker just pointing out all my flaws, so that I learned how to stand in that, so I can join panels like this, so I can moderate conversations like this. I understand that doesn't have to be your journey, and you have every right to say, I don't want that. That's not what I want. That's fine. That's your choice, right? We all have our own choice. But I'm saying I got something from that. That's what I'm here sharing.
I'm getting something from it too, and I'm going to be a better person. And I think the channel is going to continue to grow, and it might even, blow up soon. But he's going to want to take all the credit, just like this situation. We're all there. We're all manifesting our reality, and he wants. I'm the one that made this happen. None of us would even be here if it wasn't for me. He tries to take all the credit. And then if I become a better person after an interaction with him, now he gets the credit for it. No.
Yeah, I think that's sort of whack. But again, I'll leave it there. I'll give you the final word. Thank you very much for having me. I enjoy these conversations. Peace to the chat, and we'll do this again. Everyone is welcome in a thought experiment whenever I have an open panel. And same thing with the chat. Anyone can come through and tell me what they think. But all right, peace and power, everybody. And
much love,
we'll
man.
talk again.
Thank
Have
you.
fun with
Peace,
the video.
man.
Glad you came up, man.
See you next time.
All right, let's keep going here, and then we'll add some people.
Bro, I was
on.
listening.
I mean, to be fair, I had never.
If anybody was trying to click the link and I didn't add you up, it's not because I'm not going to add you. I'm just trying to, we still have an hour and 40 minutes left in this video. And we've only got through an hour, and it's been 4 hours.
Let's get it.
That's literally
so
the
we're gonna
amount
continue the video. I'm just saying
recording
you guys
space I
can
have
click
left.
the link, and as soon as we're
And
at
an
the
hour
in 20
40
minutes,
left of streaming
I'll
time.
add people. So maybe I'll let you guys know then. We'll continue it.
Right when I started listening, was the incident where she called in or something. So I didn't even know anything that was going on. I thought it was just weird. I mean, I didn't want to get involved in that. I just feel close to Sunkiss, and I just thought you were out of line. And I didn't know you that well. So
I don't know her that well.
I don't know though, Jason. At the same time, just forget about anyone's opinion. Just look at the situation. Like, you don't know this guy at all, right? You just come on there saying all this stuff about his family and his wife, and just going way out of bounds. And like, I'm not saying you can't say that or I'm trying to control you. You shouldn't be doing that. I'm just saying, like, I have an opinion about it.
Right.
And I thought it was out of line. But I'm not saying like you shouldn't be doing anything. I just have an opinion about it, just like anyone else.
Right, Ian. And then you do a synthetic war.
And that's all Sunkiss did too. She does have the right to go up there and defend, But to be fair, that's why I said I thought we were all out of line. So I threw us all into that, just trying to have them stop talking about it and say, okay, we were all out of line,
Where you're exposed in fucking 6-hour fucking episode where you don't even let me speak. Give me a break, dude.
Hey, and the link was open, and we kind of, I thought we hashed this one out though.
I know we
like
did.
I told you.
All right. Okay, fine.
The
All
point is there's a pattern of behavior that if it doesn't change is going to continue to cause conflicts that apparently aren't being resolved. The conflict isn't what we need to avoid. We need to learn conflict resolution.
Mm-hmm. Well, isn't that what we're working through here?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, yeah, but the point is I'm the head motherfucker who's been trying to promote that, and you won't let it happen because I get loud sometimes and passionate. And no one
Well,
wants
we
to
all
listen to
have
what
our
I'm
own
saying.
egos to deal with, Paul.
And
We all have our own egos.
The point is that I have my ego checked and you mistake.
Why is there a conflict?
Why would I chase
Wow.
a bunch of folks with no viewers who I see potential in, who won't let me speak and won't take the game, who are going to destroy themselves unless I want it on some level better for all of us?
I've asked myself the same fucking question.
Exactly, and no one could come up with the reason because I actually have a more pure and virtuous heart than the way I present to you.
Well, okay. Well,
that's why I spent 6 months with Mitchell instead of banning his ass and acting. Well, I did try to ban him, but he kept coming back, and I knew he kept coming back. But it was a game between me.
All right.
And he knew it like I knew it. Right? He knew damn well that I wanted to get to a place where we could love each other, even if we didn't like each other, and be love able, respect able, honor able, and truthful and trustworthy.
Okay. Well, you talk about respect, then can we leave insults now out of this?
Is
that a possibility?
It depends on what you describe as an insult.
Okay, how about
I would tell you
power?
for the majority
I
of my life, probably longer
Dude.
than I perceive you as one, I've been a loser low life.
All right, listen to me. All right, I have people I work with that I like, and I call them motherfuckers and malakas. Right, so there's the level of respect it depends on the level of friendship or of intimacy that you've developed with the people that you're interacting with, man. Right, so it all depends if that insult is directly towards a person to fucking deconstruct them, or it's a loving insult because he's cool and you're cool, we're cool together, and we can call each other motherfuckers just because it's okay. We can deal with that. You understand? But there's a different level of calling me motherfucker and having a different intent behind what you say, man.
Mm-hmm.
So if I tell you offense to that when I'm man to man with you, I'm looking in the mirror when I'm saying that. You told me earlier we're looking in the mirror oneself, so why would you get triggered over self-talking to self, regardless of what the fuck is being said? You don't think I tell myself I'm being a bitch-ass motherfucker moment?
That's another magic move. I'll point them out to you guys, the magic moves that they'll say something and then it'll make you kind of accept it like, oh, okay, maybe,
Moment.
No, because
So you
sometimes
must be projecting
no,
on me
listen,
that I give
no.
myself a different
I'm
standard
just
than I give
thinking
you.
that maybe sometimes the
Hard for myself,
conversation.
clearly.
I'm saying sometimes the conversation might be a little bit more interesting if we leave the insults out of it.
I think it's more interesting when we leave them in because I think we need to establish who's triggered by what and why. They might be a motherfucker. Fornication under consent. The woman and doing a contract with the state to bring about a product. And you got a bunch of motherfuckers running around here, slaves to a state corporation and institution. happens to be apropos in most cases.
And how will we know the intention of those comments if we don't let the process play out and we go to non-communicating with people and all that? You won't know what the intention is until you play it out.
I mean, if you're really good at conflict resolution, like when I was in the hood with all the gangbangers, you ask them, hey, why are you calling me motherfucker right now? You ever think of doing that? Nah, nobody ever thought of that. Just go to yelling and screaming, hey, bro, why are you calling me motherfucker right now? Does that mean something to you? Or are you like upset with me? And then maybe like we disarm somebody and then maybe we really get into it. But folks don't really want real conversational resolution. They want to yell and scream and drama bomb and then act like I'm the one causing all of it when they're the one getting my word.
All conflict, we all handle a different way, you know? And sometimes, you know, after we're not happy, that's definitely not how I handle all of them, you know? So
Ian,
I have faced this. I am facing it. Yeah, I'm blocking these motherfuckers. That's the way I'm dealing with it.
You can leave, Angela.
Yeah,
that's the way I'm dealing with it.
Wow, Angela. Wow.
So we're literally making progress on this whole thing. We're literally combining communities, and it's a waste of time.
See how the ones who were so loving to promote their brands want mods from everybody? And
but that was Z's girl until she broke bad on you, Paul.
Angela needs the rent immediately, is what I learned.
Right, Angela.
Needs it now.
Angela, you showed your true colors, Angela. Kind of weird behavior, Angela.
And it's on both sides, too, right? You know, it's like
stop victiming, you fucking bitch.
You know, when the way you're coming at me, just out of the blue, not knowing shit about me, Paul. How can you guys blame me for that? I don't want people like that. Or you think that about me? You fucking don't know shit about me.
Where you at,
man?
I
am?
Get up.
Ian, it's obvious, dude.
Just let me answer this. Ian, he's trying to get to know you. Don't you?
No, he wasn't. He hasn't been trying to get to know me at all. He already has his mind made up.
He sizes you up on
what? Some form of objective reality. Is that possible?
Please say.
Cool, man. Next.
I don't think so.
What is
Next
real?
question.
You're not going to answer that, Ian.
Is this real, man?
I'm asking you, Ian, if you might have a perception of yourself that doesn't match up with others' perception, especially men.
Don't
real men of
YouTube.
YouTube.
That a little bit.
Okay, but I'm asking if you have that because we all might have it, but maybe we examine it, dude. All right, well, dude.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, well, Ian, dude, is it possible that the presentation that certain men see of you, other men that are maybe stronger, see that as a threat to mankind, to see your weakness as a problem for men and women, dude? Your weakness comes off to me, Ian, as a problem.
But I don't see what you see as weakness. I see as wisdom. Yeah, but
so we differ.
My opinion.
We differ. I see the way he acts as a problem to mankind. I see
the way you act as a problem.
Tyranny.
Funny.
Okay,
you're the weak.
I believe that.
The only person that's attacking someone right now is you, Z. Ian's not attacking you, man.
You can think of it as an attack. The word attack. I'm attacking him.
Yeah,
like
you
words.
You're attacking your integrity. Yes, you are. You're doing that right now.
I think, yeah,
bro. When he does a 5-hour thing saying I'm an agent, a cult member, that
right.
Oh, come on.
Why do we have such
a supposed agent, Ian? We heard you do
with
it.
him right now.
All right, can we pass that agent?
Dude, I thought everybody at some point here, the OTW, even Austin, never really Ian. I don't think.
Yeah, but
or
you're an agent. You're an agent.
You're the
one on the bottom row.
paranoid.
Well, I got the pyramid.
You
I got
must
the
be the
pyramid.
agent.
So
What if
technically,
Peniel was the agent? What if
Yeah,
Peniel was behind
it's
you?
conflict resolution.
That makes sense. All right,
You're
so
not wrong to ask, dude.
can
You
we come
gotta
back
ask.
to the
You gotta
conflict resolution?
I think of you as weak too, and as a problem to mankind.
Okay,
So
all right.
I do.
I don't hate you, Ian, but I think you're weak, and I think you're a problem to men. And I wouldn't want to be in a foxhole with you, dude. That's a problem. I want to be with Paul enslaved in a foxhole, not
That
you.
motherfucker pissed his
I
pants.
wanna do that.
Somebody shot
That's kind of
him.
gay.
That little pussy motherfucker don't. I love how these little pussy motherfuckers talk about what they would and what they wouldn't do. Time a bullet comes at you, buddy.
I pointed
You
out a
will
little later
fucking
on
shit
how he
your
sucked his
pants.
balls.
That's what'll happen. You'll shit your pants and you'll probably cry. That'll be the first motherfucking thing that'll happen to you, you little pussy. I don't ever want to hear you talk about that shit ever again.
Yeah, this is where it really starts heating up, I think, guys. So stay tuned. We still got, well, we're on 1.25x, so it won't take that much longer, actually. Actually, it'll be like, you know,
cool.
It'll be fast.
Anyone else
You want
is.
to stand
How
alone?
you feel about me isn't superior to anyone else.
You know,
You guys aren't that fucking special. You guys aren't that fucking special.
Ian, you don't understand power dynamics. That's your problem. You don't understand you can't get destroyed because the way you are. No one's going to watch you.
We do, and he's not making it easy.
OTW wants
He's not has something towards me. He's always had this energy toward me. People have always felt it. That's why all this was happening.
Oh, really, Ian? That's what you think? No, Ian, you broke down on me. You're insecure. I like you. Ian, I thought me and you were friends, if you want to know the truth. I didn't have anything against you, dude. When you broke you a certain way, that doesn't make sense.
Dude,
I never had problems with him, OTW.
I understand, but come on, man.
It
In your
doesn't even
personal
matter,
life,
Z.
things like that never happened to you. None of your friends ever
They
fucking put that on
have.
you.
I'm so shocked.
Didn't he?
Okay.
Together. Right
We're
now.
all human. Nobody
We're doing
shits about. Everybody's shit smells the same fucking thing. Okay, so nobody's fucking better than anybody else here, man.
Okay,
Right?
regardless.
So
Look,
take a
on.
fucking Kit Kat. Take
I
a
agree
fucking
with
break.
you.
Relax.
Hold on. I don't think
We're different.
I don't think Ian and OTW understand power dynamics.
So now, guys, pay close attention. Pay close attention, my friends, to the power dynamics talk. Now you're going to see their true intention of what they want from me in the community. Okay, power dynamics. They want power over me. They want to control. I'm a servant to them, and you heard him say on that other video. So pay close attention. Don't forget, his true intention is to control me and to have his way and have power over me. Okay, that is his true intention. No fucking joke. And just remember that as you're watching it. Make up your own mind, but pay close attention.
This is fucking hilarious.
This is it here.
Fuck
We
you
all
and your
know who
power
carries the
dynamics. No,
I'm not talking
I'm
about
not
me.
going to listen to this.
Look,
Yeah,
we
it's
know who
not
carries the
special,
most
dude.
weight in this room.
This is his virtue.
All right, and
You're
that's
not
obviously
special. You're nothing, bro. Your
Look,
opinion is not any superior than anyone else's.
that's what you don't
You're
have.
not that great, bro. Get over yourself.
I'm not talking
Humble
about
yourself
me,
for once.
Ian. I'm talking about Paul. Ian, that's
this
the problem.
kid,
You're not
the
even
other guy.
smart.
Don't accept that. You
Ian,
wanna
how could you
believe
not
that-
understand that Paul's way more powerful than you? How do you not understand that, Ian?
And that's why that's why they're even here, because they know that I do have power, motherfuckers. They see the power that I have. They see I'm standing in truth. They see the energy that I'm radiating, and that the community is together as well.
Dude, that's right out of Apocalypse Now, man. No, man, you don't understand. He's like a little crazy, but man, he's brilliant, dude. You know, the Dennis Hopper guy that was all fucked up. Exactly, man. Wow.
Yeah, the power that I gain, I use. See, I'm a ping pong guy. Whatever energy I receive, which is overwhelming and a lot, and I fucking love it, I give it right back. Not these motherfuckers. They just go around fucking sucking everyone's energy, using it for themselves to get more power and more energy from people. Obviously.
I have a bigger pee-pee. No, I have a bigger pee-pee. What a fucking joke.
Okay, power dynamics. So we're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm just going to rewind just like 20 seconds here. There we go.
This
This
room.
is his virtue.
All right, and
You're
that's
not
obviously-
special. You're nothing, bro. Your
Look,
opinion
everyone-
is not
go
any
around the
superior
room,
than anyone
everyone
else's.
man.
That's what you don't
You're
have.
not that great, bro. Get over yourself.
I'm not talking
Humble
about
yourself
me,
for once.
Ian. Ian, that's the
This
problem.
kid,
You're
the
not
other
even
guy,
smart.
because
I'm
you
talking
don't
about
want to
Paul.
accept that the world is run by different forms of power.
Right.
You don't want to accept that. You
Ian,
wanna
how could you
believe
not
that-
understand that Paul's way more powerful than you? How do you not understand that, Ian?
All right,
How do you
this-
understand?
I'm not even trying to
You're
even go
not-
there. I don't even
That's
care.
disgusting, cowardly power that you have, taking people's power away to use it against them and tear people down. Fuck your power. That's
Hey,
no power
Ian,
that I want. Yeah.
I'm not questioning their fucking power. I'm denying its existence.
Right.
Fuck that guy.
Yep. Yeah.
You ain't nobody.
Ian, if a more powerful guy comes in, who
Hey,
spits
I
better
think
game,
I disagree,
and shows
actually.
it-
Because that's a matter of who,
exactly where
everyone's
he's at.
opinion
Ian,
on
how
what's a
do you
powerful
think Chris
person. We all have a
loves your
different
channel?
opinion.
Ian,
My
Ian,
opinion is different than yours.
Illusions
Yours
of
Ian,
is
it
superior.
is. Ian, the
Who
reality
cares?
is,
Who
you
cares?
do. You do.
I'm not bowing down to Paul. Fuck you guys.
No,
Chris
it's about-
I'm gonna be a little bitch of Paul, like all of you. So fuck off, dude.
Chimpanzees who are not going to succeed in their life. I'll still get to be me and do what I do. They'll have to be them and do what they do.
But stop complaining and whining and doing 4-hour streams on me because I'm gonna restream you and I'm not stopping. And I got
Okay, that's Paul. Let me say this. The way
so it's real simple, right? You say you're not bowing down to me. I never asked anyone to bow down to me. I say bow down before God and the truth. I'm just gonna facilitate. So you don't want to bow down before me, you'll bow down before the truth like everyone before you because you ain't got it like that. I see a lot.
Why? Pause that a second.
That's more than
Pause that a
magic.
second. All right. You see, if you won't bow down to me, you will bow down before God. So he's putting himself pretty fucking high up there, man.
And that's kind of takes him out of the equation because he wants me to bow down to him, but he puts that in front of it. That's some of his magic as well. You see the magic, guys, that people fall for? Even I fell for it a little bit. Even I fell for it. For a second.
Motherfuckers with a lot more energy, like Mitchell here, who we could disagree to this day. It's not about that. He's seen the truth on some level in what I'm doing and what I'm saying, and he bowed before that, just like I and everyone before me and him. Nobody's above it. Nobody's beneath it. So you want to be your own God and make up your own will and your own rules? I bet, like the rest of them before you,
we
will
do
bend
want
the
to be
knee,
our own
and it will have
God, make up
nothing to
our own fucking rules, dude. That's exactly the fucking point.
Right.
do with me and my ego. Bet on it. Or I'm correct and seek resolution, and we'll all be better for it. And you'll get numbers, and you'll get everything you want, and we'll have.
So this is another part of it. Listen closely, Kay. He's saying if I bow down to him, this is what's going to happen to me. This is kind of like dangling the carrot for me to bow down. Yeah, go ahead.
Reminds me of when what was it? Satan took Jesus up to the mountain and said, "You can have all this. You just bow down to me." Right? He said, "Fuck that shit. Stuff it up your ass, bro. I don't need it. I don't need it." You know,
because that's exactly the carrot that he's dangling. Because if you bow down to him, well, you're gonna get his viewers and you're gonna get his community, and it's gonna be all nice and dandy, and everybody's gonna be successful. And it's like this fucking big fucking satanistic thing that he's trying to sell you, your soul. Fuck it. I don't know, man.
I don't. He gave you are just going to be over on his channel,
right?
Well, see, that's the whole thing. What makes him think I want this?
Yours.
What makes him think I want his fucking audience? What makes him think I want his viewers? I've been over there. I've seen what shit. I don't vibe with it, man. If that's the shit those people like, go over there and be that. You know, keep them over there. I'll have my own little thing going on. You know,
right? And I don't want nothing to do with none of them. If you're not seeing through this, if you're with this, I don't want nothing to do with any of them. Not one of them.
Seen a lot more wily motherfuckers with a lot more energy, like Mitchell here, who we could disagree to this day. It's not about that. He's seen the truth on some level in what I'm doing and what I'm saying, and he bowed before that, just like I and everyone before me and him. Nobody's above it. Nobody's beneath it. So you want to be your own God and make up your own will and your own rules? I bet, like the rest of them before you, you will bend the knee, and it will have nothing to do with me and my ego. Bet on it.
Okay, remember that clip I just played you? Listen, guys.
I and everyone before me and him. Nobody's above it. Nobody's beneath it. So you want to be your own God and make up your own will and your own rules? I bet, like the rest of them before you, you will bend the knee, and it will have nothing to do with me and my ego. Bet on it. Or
I'll bet everything on it. I'll bet my fucking soul, everything. I'll never bow to your bitch ass, dude. Fuck you. You'll never, ever, ever, ever gain any power over me, bro. Anything that you do to me, you're just doing to yourself, by the way. So you're just taking away your own power. And you're gonna have to answer to, you're gonna be answering to something too with all this shit, bro. You got a lot to answer to.
Or I'm correct and seek resolution, and we'll all be better for it. And you'll get numbers, and you'll get everything you want, and we'll have great conversations, and I'll even promote you. So we'll see where your ego's at. You can tell what someone wants.
There you go.
Put their time, energy, and attention on. That's all the fuck I have to say.
There's a salesman punchline.
Frankly, hold on, but let me get in here. Z, I don't think you're doing a service to the person that you have a lot of respect for with the energy or the way you're portraying that, to be completely honest with you. I really don't think
it's
you
your
are.
opinion, dude.
Yeah, well, and it's not just my opinion. There's a bunch of people here on the panel that I think share that opinion too, right?
Because, can you be more specific?
I think Mitchell has that opinion. I have.
No,
that
can you be more specific in what you're saying?
We all raise our hands.
Well, it doesn't matter what OTW.
When I'm trying to explain to Ian, maybe for his benefit, that there's a system dynamics that he's not understanding. You have a problem
but
with that?
What you're trying to do is you're not really going into what that means or what your point is in that. Where
Okay, so let's get to it. All right, so let's talk about it. You brought it up. What would you like to talk about?
Right.
I mean, what's understood ain't got to be explained.
Right, right, Rob Cleveland. Exactly.
I'm trying to do it for
when
Ian,
another person does that as sort of a way to beat up the other person, It's like let Paul explain that for himself. He's very able.
Maybe
to
I'm doing it so Paul doesn't have to explain it. Don't you
But it's
understand?
not. You're not.
Paul's man enough to speak
You're
for
making
himself.
it weird, man. You're making it weird.
You can
No,
think
he's
it's
not
weird.
white knighting. What he's actually
I'm
doing is giving me the
respectful.
ability to not have to say shit that makes me look egoic and awkward. As
Thank
if we're
you.
doing
I see that, but he's doing that, Paul. That's what I'm saying. I know that's what we're trying.
I am doing
that's
it.
it, man.
It's a little
But
bit
he's not
awkward
doing a
to feel
good
like
job
us,
at it.
we have to come in and say on many levels I'm the most powerful person in the room, and by what I serve, I'm more in control than everyone else here, even the broadcaster. On some level, you can kick me out now. And what you have is this now. Happens over and over again.
Well, some people with the jacked out, that's the strongest character.
Disagree with Paul, and then watch what happens.
Look, I understand power dynamics. You
Pineal power.
understand? I understand power dynamics. So I understand that in this world, as Paul's beta, which isn't a bad term, okay? It just means I'm the beta. I'm just trying to get words so people understand.
In
I
this
have
world,
to sometimes,
YouTube's the alpha.
I
You know
have
what?
to sometimes
I'm really
say
fucking
these
happy,
things.
Z, that you consider
I'll
yourself a
investigate
beta,
them now,
man.
and they won't touch
That
that
is
second
fucking
channel.
phenomenal.
I
Really?
consider myself a beta to Paul because I put myself there. I
No,
could have tried.
You're not just a beta to Paul, buddy. You're fucking better to me now, man. You're fucking better
Yeah,
to everybody.
sure.
Fuck.
Use your
Yeah.
Shut this off like 10 minutes ago. I think we
Yeah.
lost.
No, here's
we
the
lost.
thing.
Remedy, man.
Here's the
These tribal
thing.
slaves can't get nowhere for thousands of years because they can't
Right.
find remedy or create.
Let me explain
But
something.
we go to
these
blaming
people.
them as we partake in.
Let me
I'm
explain
not
something.
partaking in any of it. I just
Oh,
told you
what
what
the fuck
it's gonna
ever.
be.
Let me explain myself. You're called me out. You're not going to let me talk. He didn't call anybody else out. Let me
You're the
talk.
only one doing that, and I've been
Right.
passing
So,
it around. Go
let
ahead.
me
Go ahead. Go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
maybe I'm intelligent enough to realize my position in the power dynamic of this metaverse. Unlike
Man,
OTW, who tried to go against Paul and is not.
Z, I'm pretty sure you're watching, dude. I would
Jesus
never,
Christ.
ever do what you did and bow down to this guy and let him take my power, bro. You are
I
weak,
know.
weak, a weakling.
Can you say cuck?
He
You
points to
are
his
so
head
weak.
and then points outward. Like when he's speaking, he's trying to sign to everyone that what's in his head is coming out. It's like he.
See,
What the fuck?
They're
is
pointing
up
all
with
this,
this
calling me
dude?
all
I
this
guess
shit,
I'll
but
just
I'm
be
the only one that's
backstage
really standing
probably
up to him.
for
I mean, I know other people
the
aren't. I'm
rest
just
of the
saying, like,
stream. You know?
you know what I mean?
That's a-
All of them are giving him their power, and this guy's fucking
This is the
collecting
guy
it
that
all
called
and to
me
use
a
it to
douchebag.
gain more.
That's a gamma cuck. That's
Like
what
I
that
can
is.
smell the
He's
fucking
not
X-ray
beta.
coming through the
A
fucking
gamma cuck.
computer, and he's
Wow,
calling
that's so
me a douchebag. Like,
specific. Strange.
You got to look
If
at
anyone's
this. You gotta
backstage,
look
let
at
me know
this,
because
right?
I'm going to be
And I've
switching
said this
tabs.
before.
And yeah,
If you
let me
have
know.
to go
Type it
on
in the
to
chat.
fucking shit and tell people I'm a man or I'm an alpha,
you're not.
you're not. Okay. At best, you're a gamma posing in your little metaverse of non-reality world as some kind of a fucking character that you're not. Shove it up your meta ass, you know? There is no power dynamic. Paul has no power. You have no power. Neither of you have even close to the subscribers that Ian has. So I don't know where this fucking imaginary goddamn clout you think you have is coming from anywhere else but in your fucking screwed up brain, man. You need to get a fucking grip on reality. That's all. Jesus Christ.
Seriously,
Going to
man.
win. Unlike Ian, who tried to go against
It's not
Paul.
about winning. It's about
Shut
being.
the-
No,
when-
man. I'm not going up
because-
against him. I'm just showing him that he's not the only fucking one who's got power.
Hold on.
I stand in my.
It doesn't apply to you, then be quiet.
Because I have
No,
power, not
right.
that because
So
I
listen.
did this, I got power.
I understand power dynamics. So for my mutual interest and because
No,
I
you
resonate
don't.
with Paul, if I didn't agree with him and his stances, I wouldn't have any. And if he came after me, I would have had to make a decision. Do I want to go to war with him or do I want to try to find a level of fealty with him? Because Paul realizes that he benefits from me too in this power dynamic. He gets it. Do you understand? He understands it's mutual benefit. So we could go to war with each other and he'll probably beat me, but at a cost, and I'll probably lose. So
Or how about you guys do you, I do me, and I want nothing to do with you.
Hey,
so it
can
has
I
to be
just-
I join you or go to war. Fuck you guys.
Why would we want it? Yeah,
Can
exactly.
we rewind a little bit here when Z's
Yeah.
telling people that this what was his name? The guy, the John guy. Yeah, he looks a little creepy, but maybe that's just the way he looks. But Z told this guy, he said, I think to me, you look like a maniac, like a crazy person, or, you know, you look insane when you talk. But when he gets on his little rants and he starts talking with his hands, man,
yeah, but
dude,
that's a
we need
while
to
back,
back
man.
up
We'd have
this.
to backtrack a long way off, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, not literally back it up, but you know,
okay.
remember
I
this
was
is
really
what
backing it up.
he was really he was really preaching this shit. Like, you look like a crazy person when you talk, but man, I think he really is projecting here. Like, this guy, I've never seen anybody like this dude. I'll give him that, but good lord, this dude.
Yeah, I know.
I have no words for this.
Crazy, man. This is nuts.
I stand in my power.
You're not going to let me talk. You're not going to let me
If
talk.
it doesn't apply to you, then be quiet.
Because I have
So,
power, not
right.
that because
So
I
listen.
did this, I got power.
I understand power dynamics. So for my mutual interest and because I resonate with Paul, if I didn't agree with him and his stances, I wouldn't have even showed my face around him.
See,
And if
sold
he
his
came
soul
after
to the
me,
devil.
I would have had
He
to make
had
a
to
decision.
agree.
Do I want to go to war with him?
He couldn't fucking
Or
think for
do I want-
himself. No. He had to accept the standards and agree with him, and there could be mutual, mutual building, whatever they want to think, whatever they want to call what they're doing is whatever. Anyway, it's just n'importe quoi.
Want to try to find a level of fealty with him because Paul realizes that he benefits from me too in this power dynamic. He gets it. Do you understand? He understands it's a mutual benefit. So we could go to war with each other and he'll probably beat me, but at a cost, and I'll probably lose. So instead of doing that, I understand power dynamics because I'm not stupid like you are.
Kind of like Austin going against me and now like being here and saying he wants to buy me coffee when it just gets him more numbers. More
Right.
attention.
I would love to play poker with Z. I would love to sit down heads up on a poker table with this guy. I would take every penny that he has.
Yeah, I love playing poker. And you know, what was I going to say? Just left my mind.
It's funny you guys said that because I love poker too, man. I even have a poker
man.
table in my
That's what I was doing when this started. I was in the middle of a poker game in a good game. And then so this happened and I was like trying to cash out my chip. I was dealing with a lot of things to actually be able to come on. I was going to say something really important. Let me I'm going to add you whoever backstage, I'm going to add them on the next few minutes. But whoever comes up, I don't want to have too much more people on the panel as we play the video though.
Hey, Ian, I'm going to jump off, man. I just,
Okay.
I had a point to make in the beginning and I kind of stuck around because it's getting really interesting, but I'm going to still watch. Hey, that's cool. Everybody likes to play poker.
Yeah. Did you get my email or no?
Yeah. We
okay.
we responded.
Hey, we should
Okay,
hook
yeah,
up
I'll
on
check it
Poker
later.
Stars or something like that, man.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
It's not as banned out here in America. I wish it was, man.
Really?
I have some stories on Poker Stars, bro.
Yeah, I've been on.
I was
Zynga
about
here
to become
lately.
a pro, dude. And 1 week I made 12.5K on 1 week playing poker, and then next thing you know, it got shut down by the FBI. Like right when I was like doing really good. This is like 2008. No, this is 2006. 2006. Yeah, dude. I have some stories I'll tell you another time though.
Cool. I like everybody on this panel even more now because that's my stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, much love to you and Sarah, Tim.
Yeah, thanks, man. We're gonna hit the sack.
Yep. Have a great night. Thanks for
All right.
coming up.
Good night, man.
All right, love you guys.
I'll be in touch. Thank you. Okay, so shout out to the chat. We're gonna play a few more minutes and then take a quick break from the video.
Each other, and he'll probably beat me, but at a cost, and I'll probably lose. So instead of doing that, I understand power dynamics because I'm not.
Do I have to be next to him like this? Hold on a second. What the hell?
Stupid like you are.
Kind of like Austin going against me and now like being here and saying he wants to buy me
That's
coffee.
what I was
when-
gonna say, guys. The weirdest thing is that so many people are coming to me and saying, I was like this too. I was in your position. And then I had to realize and circle back to him. It's so weird. All of them, you know,
I was in your shoes too. It's like the cult thingy or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
like when you go into in a church and you for the first time, you know, it's like, oh, it's okay. You know, I was like that once, but you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just listen to the pastor. He's a really good person, and he's gonna want to guide you to the path of enlightenment and truth and the way of God. And you know, as long as you hold up your hands in the air and you look up to the ceiling and you worship the ceiling, you're gonna be saved.
Hey, Ian, it's like this, man. It's like, hey, I know, man. I used to be like that too. It doesn't have to be like this. Here, make sure you sleep with this pod tonight. I'm like, no, that's fucking okay, man. I don't want to. I don't want to be replicated. You know. You know, fuck that shit. Body snatcher shit.
This is.
It just gets him more numbers.
Right.
more attention, and he's
Austin
not
knows.
sucking my dick. If he was, I'd say easy on the tip because I'm really not. I don't need that.
Right.
I'd rather us have a great interaction like we did tonight on his channel.
Right.
On his channel, which is going to get him numbers and take him somewhere in this metaverse. And I, whether you know it or not, am the focal point of why this happened here tonight.
Right.
I bring everyone together, united in hate for me. How amazing! So we can get some work done.
You're not manifesting everyone's reality, bro. You know what I mean? You aren't that special, dude. Don't you give yourself way too much credit for things.
Yeah.
I'm totally not like that.
Even
you
for
know what I
being
mean?
hated by everyone, you're still taking too much credit.
Way too much credit. Come on, dude.
I think
I understand.
to give credit where credit's due, I think Paul brought the traffic on his channel, but Austin's mostly responsible for this, what he's created here. And I think it's interesting to see. Although I definitely think Paul's been playing into the recent metrics because
we're all cross.
He was just talking about what he's seen tonight, Pineal.
Oh.
It's all good, man.
Fuck, listen, dude.
Look, if you can't put this quote unquote true for community and see that Paul is the one with the greatest potential, I don't know what you fucking understand. So if you really cared about this community, you'd open your eyes. Don't you get it?
What community?
But I do get it. But Z, I'm still standing on. You're not doing a great service to that man right now. If you
Well, maybe he disagreed with you.
That's
And maybe
fine.
I
I'm
ca-
glad.
Using too much
I'm
teeth,
glad he
Z.
disagreed.
Maybe
I'm
I
glad he
care what.
disagreed. That's
Okay.
wrong.
Well, maybe I care more about his opinion than yours,
Good,
Austin.
good.
Maybe Paul and I have been down this road multiple times for
Good,
weeks on
good,
end
good.
now, for hours on end. Maybe you're right, but maybe I'm the one that have the balls to step in this arena and endear myself to this man with who I am and what I stand for. You didn't do it, Yurt. Maybe you did it on some level.
Way to go, Z. Way to step out of your power into someone else's and be controlled, dude.
Yeah.
Good job. Way to big step forward, right?
That's a good gamma, cuckold. That's a good
Way
gamma.
to walk your own path, dude.
Yeah, bro.
job.
Sniff that balloon knot, Z. Keep sniffing in that balloon knot.
Talking about, he's been saying over there as well when I was listening, dozens and dozens of times that I rode his coattails when he was around. But no, it's the opposite. You were riding mine, and look who else is you're riding. You're the coattail rider king, bro. I came in here fucking not knowing a damn person. It's total grassroots channel here. You know? You've been riding coattails, bro.
Oh, and OTW, you certainly didn't fucking do it.
Right.
Because I fucking don't.
We'll see. Is that the game we're playing now? Me and you, Z? Who's endearing themselves the best?
I don't know. Are you making it a game?
That's what you just said. I didn't say that.
All right. Well, maybe you think it is.
What
You
I
see the
think he's
response.
pointing
That's
out
what I'm
is
saying.
there tends to be a dynamic like Rob Cleveland comes, immediately resonates with the Tao the way, like the Tao says, it causes those who know to rejoice, real recognize real. It causes those who think they know to question, like Mitchell and Yurt and OTW and Ian and every other person who comes there and rebukes me from the beginning, takes months to come back correct because it's not about me. It's about.
Listen closely, my friends. Listen closely, okay? And I'm gonna pause it in a minute, add you guys on.
For hours on end. Maybe you're right, but maybe I'm the one that have the balls to step in this arena
and endear myself to this man with who I am and what I stand for. You didn't do it, Yurt. Maybe you did it on some level. And Ian and OTW, you certainly didn't fucking do it.
Listen.
We'll,
Is
we'll see, won't we? Is that the game we're playing now? Me and you see who's endearing themselves the best?
I don't know. Are you making it a game?
That's what you just said. I didn't say that.
All right. Well, maybe you think it is because you've seen the response.
There tends to be a dynamic like Rob Cleveland comes, immediately resonates with the Tao the way, like the Tao says, it causes those who know to rejoice, real recognize real. It causes those who think they know to question, like Mitchell and Yurt and OTW and Ian and every other person who comes there and rebukes me from the beginning takes months to come back correct because it's not about me, it's about the truth. Right?
For the record, I still don't think
there's plenty of people out there speaking the truth, and there's a lot of people that aren't resonating with you. Is that okay?
Not living it
Is
in
that
a way
okay?
that comes through
That
your
everybody
essence
has
and
to like
being
same way as you.
What don't you get?
Some are doing it
No,
better
but you
another
gotta
way.
respect
You're not
it, Ian.
living
That's
it
you don't
in a way that
understand.
The eyes, Sav.
Yeah, man.
The eyes, dude. I just see darkness, man.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
I see darkness and fear. Extreme fear. Extreme fear. That's how they manifested their fear, with this anger and this idea of not being able to control. See, that's one of Paul's big problems right there, is that if he cannot control, then it means that anything could happen. And that scares him. You see, that's how people like that operate, that want to control. So he feels that the only way, because he doesn't vibe with what you put out, that rather than him just go his own way, he needs to make you change to fit what he wants to fucking see. That'd be like you turning down a horse race on there, and you say, no, turn off that horse race. I want to watch the fucking cricket match.
Mm.
Who the fuck are you? You're one person watching ESPN. We got horse racing. You don't like it? Fucking go watch, something else, Nickelodeon or whatever.
Yeah, there's plenty of space for all of us to do our thing.
Exactly. So where does he get that he's the be all and end all, that anybody has to gain his kind of fucking approval or support or his critique, his self-proclaimed title of the god of all media and shit? Listen, buddy, I don't see you hanging out with John Stossel. I don't see you hanging out with fucking Joe Rogan or any of the rest of those fucking cats, man. You're just some random fucking dude venting your anger and frustration out for the world to see what a goddamn lunatic you are. You take away any credibility to any fucking truth or movement. Those guys that are against the sovereign movement are having a goddamn field day with your stupid ass, making you look dumber and dumber and dumber. And you brought that shit on yourself, Paul. And Z, when you went up after me, you didn't know that I know people all over the place, and they took offense to it. Ain't that some shit? They're the last people I thought would come to my fucking defense over that bullshit you pulled with me. But I had nothing to do with that. You got their attention. Deal with it, man.
Yeah, I received an email from somebody. I told him, you do you. I'm good. I'm dealing with my situation. I don't want to get involved with yours.
Right.
Let's add Pineal and Joe Cool real quick.
Cool. I mean,
Let's go,
Mr.
guys.
Cool. That's Mr. Cool to you, man.
Yeah, I blocked you, Pineal. I don't know if you want to talk to me about that or something, but he stepped away. So we'll continue the video. If you guys have something to say, I'll pause it. I'm just gonna keep going though.
Comes through your essence and beingness.
All
What
types of
don't
people
you
speaking
get?
truth.
You
And when
don't
I go around to some I'm not vibing with,
yes,
some
mumbling
how
it
great
in
they
a
are, I might not be
monotone voice,
vibing with them.
not doing it in a way that is inspiring, that alludes to
Okay,
your
I'm being
essence
me.
and spirit.
I'm being me. There's no competition. I'm just being me on my channel. If you don't like it, then fucking go away.
Right, and
Just like
being
I
you
go
is
away
not
on
You're
yours.
gonna go away, Ian. That's the thing. You don't. You're not gonna have a channel.
He's saying being me is not enough for him.
See what I'm saying, people? This isn't just someone's opinion or something. When people are trying to
him.
water it down and label this, me being me is not enough for him, so I need to change for him and not be me.
Yeah.
Come on, people.
He's like what did he get appointed to the program director of fucking We Are Awake TV? I didn't get the memo on that. Who the fuck cares, man? Go do something else or whatever, man. Stupid ass.
Seriously, dude.
Exactly. That's your fucking problem.
Ian, you have no respect. Ian, you didn't respect me, dude.
Where's he gonna go away from, man?
Get over it.
I've always had respect.
Get over it, Z, man.
Really? You respected
get
me when you
over it.
fucking did a Zetetic Warrior Exposed? That's his respect, dog? Come on, Ian.
Well, since
You
we're
should-
living in the past, Z, and I'll lay out my issue with you directly, Z, and I'll hear your response to this. And
Okay, go ahead. Can everybody shut up as he does it?
Because I'm doing this, and I can feel us merging here in support of Pop.
I like you, Austin. I like you.
I like all you gentlemen. I think you're all great guys. You're all
All right,
going
so
on
go
my
ahead.
copy list. You're all going on my copy. So here's the issue I see, though, Z. So when I brought my attack against Paul, I hadn't been watching Paul's show for months and months and months and be hanging out with the dude and having all these conversations and then broke bad on him. It was a new thing, and I rushed too quickly into it. I put my nose in other people's business. I identified with the loser of that situation.
Everything they're doing now,
Yes, sir. I get that. But what I'm saying is the difference is you were hanging out with these guys, building these relationships, and then broke bad on them.
I didn't break on them. They broke on me, big dog. Ian and Mitzi broke on me, dude.
I see that. It gets a little muddled there.
No.
I get your point of what you're saying.
Ian and Mitzi broke on me, big dog. He's not denying that.
Yeah.
If you're riding with a group,
But the thing is that this guy broke bad on multiple people around me. That's why I started not liking him and vibing with him.
Yeah, what's up,
And then the
everyone?
weird vibes on the channel. So you're gonna point to that one situation where I broke bad on you. But meanwhile, I broke bad because you broke bad on Sunkissed, in my opinion, and then you broke bad on Pineal, and then a bunch of other situations. That's like, if you're gonna treat these people like this, then I don't know if I want you around, dude. Sometimes you don't vibe with somebody, or you kick someone out of your circle or your interactions because of the way they treat other people. Do you know how many friends I'm not friends with anymore because of the way they treated other people? Not me. They were cool as hell to me, but what they're treating people around me, I'm not good with it. It's the way it is.
Yeah, I hear you. Much love, everybody. These guys are complete pussies, though. It's hilarious.
Much love, man. Yeah.
I'd love to see them on the road with how they'd act.
Yeah.
street, and at some point, someone goes to change the radio, and it all becomes clear. You ain't the ones to be with each other. He's breaking bad for going somewhere and talking about who and what they are in truth. Public.
Hold on. I want to make sure that. Where are we at here?
Liz. You're all going on my copy. So here's the issue I see, though, Z. So when I brought my attack against Paul, I hadn't been watching Paul's show for months and months and months and be hanging out with the dude and having all these conversations and then broke bad on him. It was a new thing, and I rushed too quickly into it. I put my nose in other people's business. I identified with the loser of that situation.
Everything they're doing now,
Yes, sir. I get that. But what I'm saying is the difference is you were hanging out with these guys, building these relationships, and then broke bad on them.
I didn't break on them. They broke on me, big dog. Ian and Mitzi broke on me, dude.
I see that. It gets a little muddled there. I get your point of what
No,
you're saying.
Ian and Mitzi broke on me, big dog. He's not denying that.
Yeah.
If you're riding with a group of motherfuckers on the street, and at some point someone goes to change the radios, it all becomes clear you ain't the ones to be with each other. He's breaking bad for going somewhere and talking about who and what they are in truth when everyone's in public, showing it.
For being with them in the first place, if that's how you really
well,
felt.
listen, I told him his discernment, like all of ours at some points, is under questioning from me, because what the fuck were you doing with him to begin with? Weak ass bunch of bitches.
I agree with that,
I
dude.
said that to him. He said, "Hey, Paulie boy, we're all learning, I guess."
Yeah,
I get it, man.
We see who the
I
weak
felt
ones are.
stupid, man. OTW, you know how dumb I felt to see you screaming at me like a maniac when you and I had no problems with, and I felt Paul's right. I had to go, fuck, I fucked up. Why did I? But I was new to YouTube, and here I am.
Why did I even allow your ass in? You're the fucking clown.
Okay, so we could think about that with each other. Ian, did you notice I was doubling on? Where's the Zetetic Warrior feature?
Come on, dude. Whatever,
Bitch,
bro.
you got over
I was already doing
2,000
my thing when
views.
your ass came around.
You're lying,
You know
bitch.
it.
You got over 2,000 views on the fucking thing. You
Whoa,
featured
what
me.
do
You
you
gonna
do?
deny
That we got a lot of views. Yeah, and I gave you the credit for that. What do you do? Why are you making it a big
Oh,
deal?
so you
It's not that
didn't
big of
give
a
me the
deal,
credit,
dude.
but you did.
I don't
You
understand
just
why.
Yo,
is
Austin,
it
these streets are sloppy, dog.
Why
I
is
send
it
the message
why is
too.
it what you do
You
when
just double spoke yourself, Ian. You just double spoke. So I didn't give you the numbers, but I did give you the numbers. You dumb fuck.
but why is it whoop-de-doo when the first 2 streams he's done, the last 2, he's introed with showing his chart with his numbers going to 800?
Right.
So
Ian.
either it was whoop-de-doo when you did it on the stream in the first 5 minutes, or it ain't. And if it's whoop-de-doo for 800, it must be for 2,000. No.
It was already doing that before we got there, though. That's what you don't get. It was gonna do it without it.
No, it wasn't.
sorry,
It wasn't, because it went from, like all these channels. You don't think it's the same theme? Look at your shit.
It doesn't
Look at
matter
all
to
of
me,
them.
bro. I have a
Look up over
community that
here,
loves
you see
me,
doubles
and
and
so that's
triples.
all I
Look
care
back like
about.
it doesn't.
I'm not out for views. I'm not out for more
Oh my
subscribers.
God,
That's
he's
what you
not
don't
out for
get.
views, but he's showing it for the
I'm
first
not.
5 minutes.
No,
I
I'm
never
really
showed
not.
my
I have a
views on
community.
purpose.
I have everything that I need. I have everything. You can have the rest. You can have everything else. I love me. I have my community. You can do whatever you want, dude. There's no competition for me.
No, I get
I have
that.
something great
This
going on.
would be good for you. You'd find great.
So with
Couldn't
that,
it be about views? Why couldn't it be about that for you?
well, it is a little bit. Don't get me wrong. No, the
Now
views are great. I
everybody.
like it. I like getting the
Stop
views, right?
double-speaking.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Ian,
But I have a
Ian,
community
you're double.
of people
Ian,
really
why do you
like, so
double
it's not
speak?
about that.
He doesn't want to
The
sell
views
his
aren't that
soul for
important.
views.
I don't
man.
want a bigger community. I don't want double the people. I don't.
Say what you mean and mean what you say, man.
You want me to pull up the fucking trust documents, getting
Can't have
assault
your cake and
weapons
eat it
factory
too.
ammo, going to jail over and
All
over
right, bro.
again, getting made fun of?
God damn, I
Right.
can't
What are you
fucking
saying
listen
about
to this
Paul,
shit.
Ian?
Or Ian ain't gonna do it.
Jesus
He's gonna be
What do
crying on
you
his phone.
mean? What's going on?
Yeah.
Are you
Because
a
you're
challenge or do
all
you
right.
want
Time
your own
out. Time out.
community?
Let's try to get
Wait,
clarity
wait.
here.
Yeah.
Time out. Like,
Yeah.
let's get clarity. Let's get clarity. So it seems as though Ian, you're saying that by me being there was selling your soul, and Paul being there selling your soul. Paul ain't Joe
I didn't
Rogan.
say that.
I'm not
No,
Joe
I said
Rogan,
that.
bro.
I didn't
I
say
ain't-
that, dude.
I
Hold on.
I said
understand?
whoa. Let's get clear here. I said selling your soul, but I was talking about Ian, not you guys. I was talking about Ian not selling his soul for views.
It implies
Right, look.
it implies that we've sold to get more views that he gets when we go over there.
No,
Right,
it
Ian, here's-
implies that
Here's it.
he
No,
no.
I'm not saying
Wait.
that.
Selling his soul implies that it would have to change who he is, you know, at the deepest level
And become better?
Who says it would be better? For what? Maybe
Well,
he
there
doesn't
you
think
go.
it's
Well,
better.
when you ascertain
But here-
that him
hold on.
changing has we're making
Dude,
better,
that's
then you'll know what I'm saying.
You're right.
Hold
bro.
on. I just want to make clarity here. Ian, whether or not you care about views is irrelevant to the point that you made it seem like that me and Paul weren't bringing you a lot of views. You said, oh, no, it didn't. It didn't bring the views. Whether
I'm serious, guys. I'm serious, and you know what? People aren't gonna like this, and I said this earlier, and I'm dead serious right now. And I don't care what anybody thinks. This is how I truly feel. If you can't see through Z either, I don't want those people around either. Honestly,
Fuck no.
seriously, if
We're
you
a
can't see
bunch
through
of
this guy,
cowards.
that's not someone I want in this community at all.
I can't
So,
stand his fucking
I'm gonna
voice.
be cleaning house, no joke.
I
And
would slap the fucking shit out of
the
him
people
so
that are
bad.
supporting him in the chat, I'm gonna be blocking all of you. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
can't.
gonna happen. I'm done.
I think y'all had a point. Like, I don't know, I was here 8 hours ago or something. I've been back there growing old. But when y'all said that cat Z, like he bent the knee in order to he made some type of agreement in order to be where he is and go along, get along. I picture Z as that dude.
Saying kneel. This guy's being kneel to this guy. This guy's like, it's like Xerxes in fucking.
I wanted to add you, Joe. There was just like 4 people back there. I didn't want to,
Yeah, I was starting to take it personally. I like to disagree with motherfuckers as much as agree with them. I'm like, maybe you don't need my disagreeing ass up there right now. Shit.
No, I think you're cool to have up here.
I appreciate it.
Joe was cool. Joe was good. How you been, Joe? Everything good, bro?
Yeah, I just put a video up. requesting a review. So I'm off. You know, I've been working all day. And I just got off when I came. You the first cats I saw. I'm working all day. Everything's beautiful.
That's all right, man. That's all right. Weekend now.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna continue this.
Whether or not you care about
you
it,
guys need to say anything, just let me know. I'll pause the video.
don't lie and
That's not what
say
I'm
I
saying.
wasn't bringing. Ian, you tried to say it. That,
I'm
oh,
saying,
didn't
yes, I got extra views because of the situation. My channel already,
right?
a lot was changing. I was going before you even got
Hey,
there.
bro,
I was already
why
on a
don't
trajectory
say it.
going.
You didn't.
Why'd you take a poll?
Yeah,
after
you guys,
5 hours
everyone
talking
that's been a part of it has helped. I don't even take any credit. It's all about the community. For
Bro,
me,
you
I don't
took a
even. I don't
poll
put myself
to see
on a
if
pedestal
people
like
wanted
that.
you to talk about us
That's the
more.
difference between me and you.
Oh my God. You
So
took
I'm
a
gonna be
poll.
me. If you don't like me
You
for
took
me,
a
then don't like
poll.
me for me. I'm gonna continue to be me.
You do
And,
you,
you know,
baby.
I don't give a fuck
You
what
do
any
you,
of you guys
boo-boo.
say. You don't
All
like
right,
it, don't
Ian.
like it.
Girlfriend.
Shit.
All right, Ian. Keep
What's
doing
the big
that.
deal?
He takes a poll with his audience. Should we keep talking about these guys or not? So you
Ian.
need them to tell you whether it's good content or whether they want to see it.
Right,
For you to be
Ian. You're not.
authentic motherfucker and
You're
just express.
disingenuous.
Yeah, I
Ian, you're
think that's the big deal.
disingenuous.
Is you
And you
can't
might
decide
not.
if
And like I said, and I'm serious about guys, and your attention that we're giving these people, the energy that we're giving these people, and what they're using it for. Why would we continue to do it?
Very good.
It's plainly obvious what they're using it for.
In
Why
a
would
way,
we
you're
be
doing it right
fueling
now,
this?
though, Ian.
Why would we be fueling them? What? And we're
In a
getting,
way,
yes,
we're doing it now, technically.
I said that in the
Aren't we?
beginning. I already know that, bro. That's 1 + 1 = 2. I'm giving them some of the energy, and they better enjoy it while they can, because they want. That's why they're here in the first place. And yeah, I'll give it to them sometimes. But hey, you know, it has to happen. Like I said, I'll take a 1 step back, but then 1,000 steps forward every time.
And what kind of
So,
power? What kind of power are they delusional or something? What kind of power do they think they have? You're online on YouTube.
no, they want, bro. This gets crazier. Just wait. Just wait, dude.
you want to accept the challenge or not. That's all I want to say.
Right,
Sorry.
Ian, you might not see your disingenuousness, dude. You might not actually see it, dude. I'm being serious, man.
This is what you guys don't get, though. Some of the insults he made towards me, like, I actually agreed with some of them, you know? But going to, like, oh, this motherfucker's not doing, you know, just like all the extras on it. See, that's the issue.
Right, because you're
some of the
butthurt.
insults, like, this guy's this and that and this. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I'm already working on myself. I came a long way. I came from almost dying times, opiate addiction, fucking Oxycontin, fucking depressed,
Ian,
almost
I used to sit
suicidal.
around with
I've
fucking nowhere to go and
fucking
nothing
life.
but needles in myself.
Yeah, okay,
The test, bro.
changes I need to make, and well, along the way.
think you
So
guys have a
I've
lot more
agreed
in
with.
common
I'm
than you
just not
think.
vibing with you, bro. Regardless
just
of
need
how
to
much
be-
someone has or how great somebody is, you still aren't going to vibe with them. Is that okay?
Where's the
Is that
respect, though?
okay?
You don't have to vibe, but where's the respect? You don't have to like. Where's the respect?
I have respect, though. That's what you don't
Do
get. I
you?
do have respect.
It doesn't seem like it.
You're the one with no respect.
I've
You're the
shown
one with
respect.
You're the one with no respect, you piece of garbage. Fuck shit. See right through you, dude. You're just a fucking act.
Hey, Ian, if some of the things that Paul says to you, if it doesn't,
saying all these in the beginning, that's disrespectful. I've been having respect.
well, if the things that he says to you doesn't apply, if the things that he says doesn't apply to you, don't let it offend you, or don't feel some type of way about it.
This whole
That's
issue
the
is
thing.
about
I'm just
respect.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Ian, you may
I
want to
did it like there was a lot more to it.
Hold on. Ian, is it possible that a reevaluation of your tactics in this matter would benefit you more than your current tactics?
What about you? What about you guys?
Yeah, all of us.
What about else? God
Ian,
damn
here's
it.
the thing.
I evaluate myself every fucking night.
Ian, can we talk? Look, Paul's not hurting from this. You obviously are in many ways. He doesn't need to reevaluate his tactics. That's why I'm talking
not
to you
hurting
in a
from
rational way. Yes, you are,
Yeah,
Ian.
such a fucking lame.
Mitchell, go fuck yourself.
You're
douchebag.
the master
I'm not.
projector.
That's
You
so
are the
lame.
projector.
Mitchell,
of
you're not a
bullshit.
content creator,
Why-
Mitchell.
So I
Paul
don't
doesn't need to
understand, Mitchell.
reevaluate
Like,
his
you're not
tactics
disagreeing with me,
sometimes,
but
and
you're
you're
disagreeing
fucking
with him, and I
delusional.
agree with him pretty much every step of the way.
Yeah,
through.
Mitch, he's a content creator. Didn't you hear him?
What's the difference, man? You could call it whatever you want. We're still men behind the content being created.
Yeah, what the content got to do?
I'll get under the content.
There we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Peniel with
Why
his
are
word
we, bro?
wizard magic.
You just, it doesn't make any sense. What's happening here with you guys jumping in, like, it doesn't make any sense because you know his story.
Hey,
you
can
know
you
on
pause
some
it
level
there?
that
Can
he
you pause it?
sacrificed. You know on some
yeah,
level,
yeah,
you
yeah.
said the other day, Mitchell, you respect this mother.
Does it make a difference if I'm a content creator or not? Is my opinion not as valuable? That seems to be the topic right now. If you're a content creator, then you know you can have our ear. So does that mean that if I'm not a content creator, your opinion is less valuable?
No.
And does
Me?
that mean that the more subs you have? No, I'm not. This is really, is that where they're coming from? And does it mean that the more subs you have, the more power you have? Is that what I'm hearing here? Anybody can answer.
No, they're saying that they have the power over all of us. Like, wait, who has the? Okay, that was Pineal. No. It's not necessarily that. Like, regardless of the sub count, they have the power, and they need
they're
to.
being a little snobby with Mars because he don't really create shit. So they've been a little snobby to me.
So you'll see them down the road. They basically say like, okay, we don't like each other. Let's go our separate ways. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to. I'm not vibing with you guys. I don't want you guys around the community or me. Is that okay?
fair.
You guys go your. No, they didn't like that. They want to have power over me, the community, on my channel.
I saw that earlier too. I've been looking for that to see if that's the case.
I'm definitely not deleting any, Gary.
No, they think
but yeah, I don't know
he thinks
what.
that he is like working. God is working through him to check all of us and have power over. No. It's serious. It's even more than that.
Yeah, like what is he? What's the end game here? Financial gain? Like, is that what he wants? He wants to make a bunch of money or something? Is that
No,
what it is?
it's just all the
To save
glory,
you
and we're all
lowlifes.
going to.
Apparently to save you lowlifes. If I'm hearing what you're saying, God sent him to correct you cats or us cats. So to what end? To help those less fortunate and less knowledgeable.
I'm pretty sure the opposite of God sent them here.
Right.
Listen. The only thing I've ever seen this kind of shit end in is a fucking Kool-Aid party where nobody wakes up.
I know it's not even real Kool-Aid either. It's not even the real deal. It's like not even fucking. It's no name Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
no, that was a
flavor
reference.
Flavor
reference to the Reverend Jim Jones. Are you familiar with it?
Of course, Guyana.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's Kool-Aid or Flavor Aid. The point still stands.
Okay. Oh,
Go to the hospital. Go to the fucking rehab.
there is. That's when someone needs to kick you. Yeah.
If you're coming up here to defend him, you can just go, Pineal, because you were standing next to him. You were standing next to him while you were standing next to him while he threatened me right here.
He is Pineal. He's the weakest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. He's a loudmouth fucking goof. One day,
Look at Christos's punk
he's gonna
ass.
listen.
so
What's gonna
bad to
happen
see
is
what
he's gonna
a
come
punk
across
ass
the
look
wrong.
like.
He's gonna come around the wrong person, and he's gonna get dealt with accordingly. That's all I'm saying. I went on his channel once, and I made him look so fucking dumb. He had to end his stream like a little bitch. He can't even talk. He always go after the weak motherfuckers. He cannot. He goes after the weakest people in the room. He's a little bitch, and that's it. A little fucking albino monkey looking motherfucker.
Okay.
telling you, he's a bitch.
So yeah, let me play this again. If anyone didn't hear this, let's play this one more time. It's only a minute. See here, hold on.
Just like God will.
Okay.
Be able to be a part of it. But
There
if
you
I
go.
am, I will
Listen.
be in the car and I will jump on there and I will say,
This is before the stream. This is if, I don't know, earlier, maybe 5-6 hours ago. No, like 7 hours ago.
so you learned absolutely nothing last night. It was all a waste of time because now it's the saga continues. Standing in my square, he calls it. So he's gonna stand in his square, right? He's not a square.
Yeah, well, Christos, you bow down to him like a fucking clown, dude.
Who is he?
And
Who
you
is
gave up
he
your power,
referring to when he say
little
he?
weakling.
When he say who is he referring
He
to?
won't even let me back on his fucking stream.
Christos
He's
is
such a
way
bitch.
better than this. I mean, it's so sad to see him even bow down to this and the way he's acting. Dude, people are showing themselves, dude.
I don't want.
Maybe
Right,
he'll-
won't even let me- he won't even
listen,
let me on his
listen,
fucking
listen.
stream.
The
Hold on,
saga's
hold
gonna
on. Listen.
continue, right? So we'll see, right? As if this hadn't happened before and ain't gonna happen again.
Wow.
You will not be here in 2 months. Bet on it. If you do not come correct in this venue or any venue in front of what you call God and conscience, you will not be here. Just like the rest of them. If you do come back, you will be in service to this community, to your fellow man and woman. Bet on it. And I'm going to do everything to make it happen, just like God will. I will destroy a whole fucking city to allow you folks to repent. I will wash it away. I will
What a
call it down. I
fruitcake.
can't do it. I will call down the force that will wash you away
Okay.
to cleanse in order to rebuild.
Wow.
This is what will happen in every scenario. If you think it won't happen on a worldly level, I think you're kidding yourself. There's going to be a cleansing soon, but they say not by water, by fire this time. Can you guess how that's going to happen? Right. So you think I give a fuck about coming on the metaverse and metaversally lighting a fire, brush fires in the minds of men and women in order to burn you off, right? Slash and burn policy. We got to get that ground fertilized. So we burn everything down, controlled burn, and then we reseed.
Look at London man's bitch ass too. He loves it when fucking people he just loves it. These are energy vampires to the fullest. Dude.
I could tell this Paul guy. Look, he doesn't even work, bro. He's always online. He doesn't even work. He's probably on welfare, sitting in his like fucking grandma's house or something, talking shit on the internet. Like a
No, he's got a sugar granny. He's got a sugar granny. He lives
Granny.
See what I mean? So he's living off some woman and
Yeah, he
probably on
throws
welfare.
a
And
little
that's how
dick.
he lives, smoking weed all day.
He throws a little dick to some old broad, and she lets him live in his thing and broadcast all day. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. He's a bum. He's a fucking bum. I bet he's on welfare too. Guaranteed.
Listen. I wouldn't throw all of that type of shit at a person. Talking about their looks and how much money they make. That bullshit's irrelevant.
But I'm saying he acts sick like he's gonna.
No, Joe. That's where he lives. That's where he lives at. Joe.
Let me finish, please. I'm more concerned with how that guy mind works and whether he's a strong person, smart person, nice person. My observation I could make about Paul is he's down for the fire part, and he's right. Sometimes you got to roast motherfuckers and give them the adult version. I'm wondering though, because you should do the other thing more, the build up thing more. And I'm wondering how much, once he decides a person is worthless, how much of that building up does he totally forget and leave out?
Nah, man, he's a complete hypocrite. Okay, you can give it to people, you can't take it though, and he thinks he's some sort of he has some sort of a superiority complex and shit. Even though he's like a fucking complete loser and shit, so it's fine. I'm like, all right.
No, the reason I bring it up, Joe, is because of this right here. That's that idea of that is where he lives at. That's his thing. He's an upside down pentagram. Right. He's claiming to have defeated the ego, but he clearly only operates from the fucking ego.
He's egotistical as fuck. Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's the hypocritical aspect of him. He's claiming to have this Christ-like connection, whereas I don't know how when you don't even have any fucking connection. That's obvious. I mean, in one breath, he's talking about this, and it's not about views and it's not about money. Oh, okay. Well, if it's not about views and not about money, how come like 2 seconds later, you talk about how much money you get and how many views you got.
Yeah, yeah. Don't let
You know,
nobody
with
fool
the-
you.
And no,
either
he even
one or
asked
the
me.
other.
He's like, "What do you do? What do you do for a living?" He kept asking me. I kept telling him I work in the background. That was my answer. But he kept asking me shit like that. Like he wants to know. If he asks me
Wants
that,
to
I'm
use it
honest.
against you. Wants to
Yeah,
use it
exactly.
against you.
Yeah,
That's where
yeah,
you're going
exactly.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He's a bitch, man. Simple.
I
So what
respect
is the
him
hang-up?
for his ability to use his esoteric knowledge and apply it to the path you're trying to walk. And I still don't think you're righteous. I still, I think you got a lot of growing to do yourself. I still think
You're probably right.
that's
Maybe this is where I am on my Mitchell. You're not Mitchell. Do you have people that are counting on you in multiple ways?
Oh my God, it's making
Okay,
me-
I do a lot. I have people all over this world that contact me, Mitchell. You don't understand what it's
because
like
I don't
to be
put
this-
myself in a hero position.
Okay,
I could.
but you don't know what it's like
I
to
don't
be
want that
me. I have to
responsibility
be
because I don't-
right.
because
You're
I-
not me.
because I
Okay,
may be more like you, and I don't want that accountability.
So
right?
Mitchell, can you admit
you want,
that you and I are?
want that glory, but you don't want
I don't want to scream at you, Mitchell. I understand what comes with the glory. I get it. But just can you understand that you and I are in different positions, and you and Paul are in different positions, and you and Ian are in different positions? We're all in different positions.
Yeah.
I know
we're
Ian has
all in
people that
different-
Ian has people that look up to him too. I understand that. I get
Yeah,
it.
but Mitchell, the point is you got your own beef with Warrior, and every time he says something to this kid, you're like yapping at him instead of
No,
letting
not
him.
every time. I agree with a lot of what's being said. But when I
Mitchell-
see something that I disagree with, I'm not just going along with letting you guys
That's
control the
right.
narrative.
That's right.
what-
Mitchell,
what you're
you and I,
control.
you and I can go at it anytime. I don't have Ian in front of me. This
Controlling the narrative.
You
Right,
got you and Z.
In what sense?
In the sense, look
Well,
at
you
how it
said
all
it yourself. You're the focal point of all of this happening.
because Paul is
you're
the most
you're the
powerful
police.
person here.
Wait a second. So now
Wow, you look so weak, Z. Oh man.
I am.
Oh my God.
He blocked everyone from this community. Everyone who's here has started with an action.
I would. I don't know if I could. If I was in your situation, bro, the way you're acting towards this guy and you're bowing down to him and giving up your power, I wouldn't be able to face myself. I wouldn't be able to face myself in the mirror.
Yeah, that's not even an option.
No, I would be.
Oh.
No, I'm fucking serious,
Can
dude.
somebody please delineate their
Hold on.
definition of what this fucking power everyone is speaking
What do you?
of is?
You're only as strong
Yeah,
as
right.
the person. Hold on, guys. Let me say something quickly. You're only as strong as the person beside you. So if you're around these fucking idiots, you're completely fucked. You know what I mean?
Well, I was saying that power shit. I'm wondering if they don't
I don't know what the
relate it
fuck
to
power is. What do you mean?
I would agree, but I'm wondering if they're not so simple, and I don't want to call them that, but that they're just relating it to subs or I don't know, some type of internet fame.
What about power and reality?
No,
Who gives a
from
fuck about
God
you two?
to no. I'm telling you, man, it's much more than that internet sub stuff.
So you're saying like God, or they're saying their version of God. Somehow they're saying they're more powerful, like their favorite or something. They bestowed more power to them. Is that what you're saying?
Interesting if that's what they're saying. Someone believes that.
Having
Get
the
the fuck
power,
outta here,
listen,
Goofy.
having the power to crush a man, having the ability to crush a man is not power. Okay. Having the ability to crush a man and deciding not to, that is power.
Having the ability to crush a man.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm fucking doing now. I'll let them. They're not even worth the time.
Having the ability to crush a man and deciding to help him is more power.
There you go. There you go. That's a fucking.
That's true.
Take notes, Z and Paul.
Interaction from me and my community, and continues to stream my community. So you're going to deny that I'm not the reason that brought everybody in here separate from God and the truth, which is behind me and this metaversal experience?
No, I don't look at it like that. I don't.
You don't look at it like
True.
Well, exactly, because you don't look at it like
He
that.
doesn't.
But if I didn't restream them,
No,
we
I
wouldn't
see
be
some
here.
truth to
If
that.
I
but don't
didn't
see that
restream
as
them, which
ultimate
you all
truth.
told me not to do, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, because a lot of these
Right.
people true. True,
so
but
somehow,
at the same time,
the
we don't
mysterious
need
ways
you.
of
We
Paul
don't
and
need
God,
you.
more importantly,
Right.
got us.
You don't get all the credit for everything, dude. We're all manifesting. You
No,
don't
I kind of
manifest
feel
my reality.
bad for this guy, man. He's so angry, and I know why, but I'm not gonna embarrass him. I know I
I
can
just
get
said
into it.
angry shit. The ego too. His ego is massive. And you know, I run around trying to kill my ego every fucking day, man. I'm scared of my ego, bro. You just chain that beast down.
Listen, the whole thing, the duality, the fucking God and the devil. Okay, it's just simple. Your higher, just think of it this way: your higher self is God, your ego is the devil, and they're constantly fucking battling each other, man. Until you can find that fucking balance. But if you succumb completely into the ego, well, there you go.
No, let your ego
that's live backwards. That's
No.
live backwards. That's evil. See.
I look at them like tools, right? You can't use the same tool all the time. If the right tool for the right job. So sometimes I let my anger go, especially when I'm yelling at cops. So you probably know that shit. I let my ego go when I need to accomplish a thing. You know, like, you know, I'll smoke some weed and have to edit the vid and be like, I'm gonna rip this motherfucker apart, nigga. I'm a god. I will let my ego go then, but using it as a tool. That's all.
There you go.
There you go. I like what you just said, man. That was great. All right, we're gonna.
Some of us would have
Me
crossed
restream
paths
it.
anyways, right?
Mitchell.
Eventually.
I think we all just need to get out of our own way and look at the
Yeah.
facts of the matter.
You're
and
not
cause and
saving the
effect of
fucking
everything.
world, Paul. Sorry, man. Hate to
Yeah,
break it.
see,
I
that's
didn't
where it
ask to
comes
be
from.
anything
See
but
what he
me in
just
this
said right
world,
there?
and it's good enough at this point. Can you say
Here's
the
the
same?
difference I see.
I don't think he ever said that he was
You
saving
don't
the
want
world.
to take on
Right.
accountability.
I'll be right back.
No, he doesn't have to.
I
Say
do.
it.
Here's the
It's
difference
way
I
he keeps
see.
presenting this idea that we're all here
Mitchell,
because
let me
of
jump
him.
in here. Here's the difference I see. And maybe I'm writing this narrative in my head and it's not true, Z. And if it's not, you can demonstrate it and you can correct me or whatever. Here's the difference I see. Is I think Paul genuinely wants resolution from an internal standpoint. I'm not getting that same vibe from you in the conversation, Z.
You're saying that I want resolution with
You're
Ian
not
OTW,
actually
or?
looking for resolution with these two men. Because I know from my more experience with Paul and watching him more that he is genuinely concerned, interested in that.
So is he maybe using that reputation?
And
Mitchell,
I'd like
why
to
are
find
you
out.
jumping
Wait.
in, Mitchell?
Hey,
You
pathetic.
Why
did
are you
good,
jumping
but
in
I had to say that.
OTW?
I couldn't
because I want to say something.
The host directed a question to me and two people jumped in.
Hold on a
What?
second. Yes, but
Because
it's not
you
bad.
folks are not
I don't have
practicing
anything bad to
self-control.
say about you, man.
Control, you never do.
Yeah, relax,
You folks
man.
never
Just wanted
practice
to.
self-awareness and self-control to a level that's
Unbelievable.
Yeah, why don't you apply that to Z now?
Just write it down and come back
Again,
to
I
it when
don't
you have the
deny
chance.
Z is not my special case.
Well,
I
why
have
are you
been
always
resonant.
fucking defending him at every fucking turn?
It's not. I
I
do. He
just
didn't
wanted to
need me
point
to
out
defend him.
that
I'm
I
talking
agree
over
with
him to make
your.
my point.
Obviously he does.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Neither
based
of us
on you.
need to defend each
That's
other.
why he
We're
needs to
perfectly
align with
capable
you and
of
create this
speaking our views.
allegiance,
If
right?
anything,
Because he
I
can't do
jump
this
in to
shit on
add
his
on to
own.
what he's saying. Because
He
I
doesn't stand
resonate
for
with
truth.
everything
He's
he's
fucking.
saying.
He's riding the wave.
He can ride the wave all he wants, just like anyone else. This is the joke. You don't understand anything on any level.
Mitchell, are you jealous of Paul?
Exactly.
I promote
You
it
said it.
because I'm not a
All jokes to
hater.
you.
Z is
I
a
support
total
Paul
simp,
because
man.
Like Jerk's videos and Moose and everybody when they were talking shit, I just restreamed and commented. They
Mitchell,
got
why
more
do you-
views.
Mitchell, why do you keep
player hate on
interrupting?
them for player hating actually on me?
Look,
Total
I got two things to say because the host directed a question to me. One,
We'll go to you, Patrick, next. Go ahead.
okay, one is before I answer your question is, I believe that these times are something that are very significant. Okay, so I have chosen a side in these times that I'm not going to be part of the system. I'm looking for allies. Now, I identified this man, Paul Enslaved, as the person who has the best chance to be the vocal leader and has the best chance of this echo chamber and making a difference. My eyes identified him as that person.
Why do you need a
Say I'm
leader,
something-
Z?
Why are you interrupting
Nice.
me?
Who said that? That was dope. Who
Mitchell,
said
I'm
that?
speaking right now. You and I can talk.
Wait, what? My bad.
Why do you need a leader? See,
said
someone
what?
said that.
Ooh.
Why does Z need a leader? Why?
Wow.
You don't know where you're going. That's why.
Because little Z seems just like a little child that's having like a temper tantrum half the time. You know what I mean?
I ain't
It's
out
not
there
like-
looking for somebody to fucking lead me. In fact, somebody even wants to try to lead me. I'm wary of that son of a bitch. I ain't never.
That's the
there
problem
again,
with-
it's I'm not questioning any authority in its fucking existence.
Yes, right. I'm with you, baby. I said,
Well, no, well, you
who's
know-
the black leader? Bullshit. We need the next black leader. No, everybody needs to step up, be accountable, and everybody needs to tell their friend. It's your freedoms and privileges, but being accountable is more important. Fuck that. I ain't trying to follow nobody. I don't trust nobody.
I don't think Z is that stupid. I don't think Z is that dumb either. Because honestly, you know what it is? You know what Z's doing 100%? He's just playing along with this so he can suck off followers.
Interesting, baby.
I guarantee it. He's not stupid. As soon as he reaches a certain point, he'll fuck off. You know what I mean? He's just trying to milk Paul's followers. That's all he's doing.
He wants that special boy. He wants to be that special boy status. He wants that. Let me be your special boy.
Z's not that fucking stupid. He's just doing that so this guy promotes his channel and shit. That's what he's doing. He's playing the game.
That insidious, bro. That's why.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
That was the thing y'all had earlier too. Don't be around those people. The people in the chat was being like, don't be around those rooms. I've been with some really fucked up people and they've done shit to hurt me and stuff. But that's how I learned how insidious human nature actually is. Had I not been involved,
Z is not that fucking dumb. I'm telling you, he's not that stupid. He's just playing the game because Paul has like 20K followers between two accounts. So what he's doing is he's just waiting until that one gets unbanned. He's gonna milk that shit on the other one. And then he's gonna fuck off because he's building.
And that's what they're accusing Ian of.
Yes, he's just using them, bro. That's all it is. But he's acting like he's his bitch. But
there's a lot to the story. People just throw one little label on it. There's a lot going on here. There's multiple.
I like to hear you guys' different opinions and shit, man. I do.
You guys never heard?
I'm not gonna sit and watch no 5-hour stream and nothing. I'm just not gonna do it. I'd rather hear you guys break.
You guys, Joe. Everyone knows the
absolutely,
48
man.
laws of power, right?
Yeah.
That book. Read that book, you can see exactly what's going on here. It's like they read that book and they're just trying to use those tactics. It's so obvious.
Right.
They're basic.
You can't have a thing, hate a thing.
This isn't even my style, doing this right now, but I've dealt with so much with this. And after yesterday, it's like, I want to come and fire back at these guys and do what they do. And you can see people coming in here. This is all they do all day, 12 hours a day. This is all they do is just gossip about people and fucking all this shit. No one says shit to them. And then I come and do it, and those same people that are around them not saying anything, they got something to say to me like I'm doing something wrong.
That's how it pretty much is, man. A motherfucker will rad your ass for a month, and the moment you say something back, they use that to attack you for another 2 fucking months. That's the way YouTube is.
It's crazy, man. We got a little less than an hour left, and we're on, so it won't be much longer.
My thought up. My goal is to defeat tyranny. My goal is
many different ways.
My goal is to survive and thrive and defeat the tyranny of this world for my loved ones and myself. That's my goal, man. My goal is to stand up to tyranny, and I'm scared to do it by myself. I'm scared to stand up to the system by myself because I know what it actually is. So I'm looking for like-minded individuals. I'm fearful. I think that's natural. I'm acting in the face of that fear. My eyes identified Paul Enslaved as the most likely candidate, as the most courageous warrior. I think he's the guy.
That's pretty fucking myopic, man.
I don't know what you mean by that, Mitchell. Can I continue to speak? You asked me a question.
Take on tyranny. You're going to overturn the evil in this world. Good for you.
I think I am. That's the difference between me and you, Mitchell. I think I have a place in this world.
And I think you're delusional.
Well, maybe you do too. So you could think that. Why are you here, Mitchell? Anyway, I don't want to ask you a question because I'm not really interested in what you have to say about it.
Right?
I'm explaining it. Are you going to let me talk, Mitchell?
No.
So, all right. Well, then maybe the host will do a good job of moderating and let me talk. Because the host, people are asking me questions and not letting me talk, including the host.
Right.
They always turn around and get mad at you, right? I try to let people go, and then they get mad at me for,
Okay, well,
I may not even agree.
I'm not asking you to kick Mitchell out. I'm asking you to moderate your panel because people are asking me questions.
Yeah, I know, Rob.
I say it all the time. I can't be a hypocrite. The Christ in consciousness stands tall and walks alone. I may not be in this to yoke myself to motherfuckers. It may happen. Right. Circumstance and situation. So I better hope the folks around me are the most.
That's what it is.
Christ consciousness, my ass, dude. You're fucking trash,
Look,
bro.
You guys don't.
Again, I don't promote anybody.
It might happen.
Listen, you guys may be surprised. You guys may be surprised that Paul and I have never even had a proper conversation. The only thing Paul and I have ever talked about that has not been on air is, hey, man, I'm going on air at this time. Hey, man, I'm going on air at this time. That's it. And there's maybe been 3 or 4 communications total, if you want to know the truth.
I don't talk to nobody.
What does
Right.
that mean?
Because we're tiptoeing with each other. I watched
Hey, but you know,
I watched Paul and Slave
Cage,
for months
you
before.
were right, Cage. He is smart enough to know he is intentionally buddying up to Paul and all of that bullshit.
I'm telling
Intentionally.
you.
I'm convinced of it.
I'm telling you, he's not stupid.
I knew that.
Bro.
Yeah, I knew it all along for sure. But there's
Bro,
also
you think he's
more,
that?
more
You think he's
going
that
on.
dumb? He's just playing. He thinks Paul's a retard. I mean, he's like, I can just use this. Guy for fucking... Bro, I'm telling you, he's not stupid, man.
He Paul's so stupid. He don't know no better.
Paul's a dumbass, bro. He's a low IQ fucking goof. I'm sorry to say it. You know what I mean? I tried being nice, but he's just so loud. He's so loud.
How dare you insult him? No, he's only allowed to criticize us and talk shit about us, but we can't do it to him.
He's one of those guys who don't shut up. You know, he's like one of those guys that get knocked out of the bar by someone because he won't shut the fuck up.
No, we're supposed to just take it. No, just take it and bow down, dude. Okay.
I like the bar analogy.
Yeah, he's one of those fucking idiots.
He presented himself to this panel. And the only
You
reason
said you didn't watch it from the beginning.
Jesus Christ.
Were you lying then or are you lying now?
Why? You're disingenuous, Mitchell. What's the difference between 11 months?
This is the same standard you're voting into. Why don't you hold yourself to
So,
it?
Mitchell, why don't instead of making an accusation, why don't you say when was the first
didn't make
stream
an
that you watched,
accusation.
John? So just say,
I
John,
didn't
when
make
was
an
the first?
accusation. I stated your. I recited your comment.
So do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying when I say I watched Paul from the beginning? Do you think I'm lying?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you. The first time I saw
He
Paul,
said
other
yeah.
than with him and Valdez on the side of the road, him spitting in his car over the chat music before he even opened his panel, so however long ago that was. And then I saw him with the fucking weirdo guy.
So for a couple months or from the
I saw him with people. Okay, so the first panel was his first open panel with people. That's the first open panel I saw.
This
All right?
begs the question: why the fuck did you not come up at all and then went around these bitches?
It does beg a question. I don't know how to answer that.
I'm trying to think.
Do you not get what I've been saying the
I'm
whole
scared.
fucking
I
time?
know the truth. I'm quite scared. So hold on. So Mitchell, if you're gonna be honest when you come at people, correct the record. So if I tell you that the first panel I saw was with that guy People, and if you know who that People guy was, all right. So either I'm lying or I'm telling the truth. Okay. So if I
I don't know
tell
what you're
you,
talking about that People guy. That means nothing.
all right, Paul, the first open panel was there a weirdo guy named People?
Nigga with a big beard.
Okay. So Mitchell, so here's Paul saying that his very first panel was a guy named People. Here's me saying I saw it. His second or third panel, I watched
we
Ryan
got
O'Shea.
Paul on one of his alt
Ryan
accounts,
O'Shea. So Mitchell,
commenting.
Paul. So Mitchell, are you still trying to say that I wasn't watching Paul from the beginning of at least his open panels? Do you think
No,
I'm
you
lying
just
about
said
it?
I didn't say that. I asked if you're
Okay.
lying then or you're lying now. You just said you've been watching for a couple months.
Right.
That's
So
all.
was it 11 months, 12 months? I don't know, dude.
Who
So
the
I just corrected the
fuck
record. So
cares?
you said this to me multiple times.
I
So now,
didn't make a claim.
all right. So now that I
It's
just
relevant to anything.
I know. That's why I'm putting on 2x speed through this.
No, but you know exactly.
Oh,
what
you
he's gonna
didn't
say,
watch
right?
him on that time, and you saw him that other time, and no, it's because you're mistaken, then that's a lie. No, I'm not lying. I am not lying. Yes, you are lying. Yes, you are lying.
And he wants to fight and
Hold on, I'm
say,
gonna
I've
predict-
been here
I'm gonna
since the
predict
beginning. He wants to be a good kid, Brown Nose. I've been here since the beginning. Damn it, don't you call me a liar. I was here since day one. I don't
Well,
know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
predict exactly. They're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna call. You know, they're saying that he's everyone's daddy or something. He's gonna say that. He's gonna be like, look at Ian watching my stream. Da, da, da. I'm his daddy. But he's gonna say, he says the same shit repetitively. He uses the same lines. Him and Z, they always use the same fucking lines.
If it's
over
a
and
troll,
over
if
and
that daddy shit's a troll, it's funny because
No, it is though. But I'm your grandfather. You know what I mean?
Granddad.
Shout out to Bearsworth that just joined. What's going on?
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's going on? Sound like you got good energy, man. I don't know. Fuck do I know what? Sound like you got good energy.
What brought you here today? I'm screening you to see who you are. I don't know if I can. People try to porn bomb sometimes, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah,
I'd be careful. I'd be careful with this one.
I understand. I'm not porn bombing anybody. I just don't. Yeah. Anyways, I understand. I've seen people get fucked over a bunch of times.
What do you think about the show, man? What are you seeing? What are you thinking?
Truthfully, man, I've seen so many similarities to like I'm like kind of a bear guy, like with Owen Benjamin and Jim Bob. I see so many similarities with Paul and you guys, and it's interesting. But I'm totally on your guys' side. But they would like make it out to be like something like I'm a pussy and I'm like a pacifist and but I am a pacifist and I am you know, but you guys just want to go talk about shit. But I think that makes way more sense. Just like to go your separate way and stop fucking fighting this incel fighting bullshit.
Wait. Maybe you don't know the whole story, but that's the whole point. I want to go my separate ways. They don't want that. They want power over me.
That's what
the
he's saying.
thing.
Bears weren't just saying maybe it's best to go your separate way.
That's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm doing in my intention. But right now,
Ian,
this is
ironically, it's working. To get power over you, give them attention. If you
bro.
completely ignore
I
it,
are whatever. This is how I'm handling it right now. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these guys and be completely done. Right, and I've been
that's what you have
doing.
to do.
It's a fluid situation, so don't look at this and try to label this whole situation like I shouldn't
No,
be
but
doing
I'm
it. This is
saying,
how I'm
that's
dealing
what
with
you
it.
should do in the future.
I
in
know
my
all the
opinion.
negatives. I know all the negatives with it.
Cage, or whoever was saying that. You first of all, you are right. But timing is everything, right? Timing is everything. Clear that there's some venting going on. And you can't really make a difference with a person when they're venting. If you, you know, if that's sometimes you gotta let motherfuckers vent for hours, days, or weeks before
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
I'm just reminding them because you know that's the type of person I
I
am.
understand. That's what friends do. That's
You
what
said it
people love.
twice
You
already, and I said it in the beginning throughout the stream. So
I
I
know.
don't need to
Maybe I
keep
have to
fucking
say
reminding me.
bro.
Third time's the charm, but
he's mad, bro.
Hey, this isn't what I would usually do, but this is how I want. I want to do this. This is what they do all day. I want people to see who these people are and their true intention with the community and me.
Mars is killing over there, right?
Yeah.
Mars, I think, you know, he bows
people
to
should
no
get
man.
hobbies and shit.
He always
All right,
speaks his
Gage,
mind.
please, dude. I don't.
Hey,
It's not.
hey guys, I would bring humor to it too. It's all about humor. Like it's all about humor and letting it roll up your back, man. Like do not, do not attack and like get all fucking like hardcore. Like you can, like bring humor to it, and you'll win every fucking time.
I think you're right, bro.
You're white in a way, but at the same time, I'm being threatened, and they're trying to take what I have away from me with this community and what I got going on. So
yeah,
it's
In
much
all
more
reality,
than
Ian, in all reality, what really can they do?
Can't do shit.
They can't be fucking dick.
They throw threats to make you perform like a monkey form. They throw threats and shit to make you scared so you can perform and get all outside of your mood and perform for them, and they can laugh at you.
Exactly. It's always the smallest dog that barks the most. You know what I mean? Like a little chihuahua.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are right for sure.
And
I mean, for real,
and
what
listen,
what
the
could
real
they do?
the real ones don't make any threats. That's you have to be careful. Of the people who don't make threats.
And I don't want to give them any ideas either, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they don't have any power. All the power they think they have of being able to do this, that, and the other, bring down the fucking gods from heaven and shit, or whatever the shit, that's all in their fucking head. And what they're attempting to do is put it in your fucking head. I don't accept it. It's just like I said, man. I'm not just questioning your power. I'm denying its fucking existence.
It's not a
Their
thing.
magic
It's
is weak.
fiction.
Man, okay. Man,
And guess what? They probably don't even know how to invoke it
I
properly.
heard that. I heard it
They're gonna fuck
recently.
up.
Black Adam, your magic is weak.
Hey man, if you really want to analyze it too, okay,
You don't
so
know you're playing around with it when it comes to shit like that.
hey guys, if you really want to analyze it, like so, okay, so I don't even really understand it, really. So just as an outsider, okay, this is how I understand it. That there's like a beef between Paul and Slave's side, and then this side.
That's not far from what I
No,
see.
he's the one with the problem, not me. You know what
Okay,
I mean?
well, no, but is that correct? So like,
it
yeah,
sounds good
yeah,
to
it's-
me.
Incorrect.
yeah,
Incorrect. I'm on nobody's side. I'm on no side.
Okay, Cage, we don't. You don't need to get into this. Yeah, there's
No,
something
I
going
don't
on
like
between us. We all
All
know
right,
that.
I don't
there's
like
a
this.
dynamic.
Why is it? I'm just saying, why does
There's-
there always have to be a heads or a tails?
They're
There's
not
always
talking
some
about
division.
you though, bro. Don't put
You know what I
yourself
mean?
into it,
Right on.
please.
There is a dynamic going on, Bears. What if you can continue?
so that like with you guys, I don't think is as crazy because you guys are pretty even. Like I think you're probably lower on like the viewer streams, but both of you in general, like neither of you are like crazy like YouTubers like millions of viewers. So like who fucking really cares, man?
I know, right?
Seriously, I see your guys' side way bigger though. When I see them accusing you and analyzing your shit, the only reason I watch Paul Enslaved is because Dick and Zetetic Warrior, who I follow Paul for some reason. I'm not really sure what. Like but yeah, I don't want to attack anybody. But anyways,
Paul's had some good shit, man. You learn shit over there when he's not yelling at somebody he's mad at.
yeah. All he does, like everything I've seen, is just like all this yelling and bullshit, and like I don't really see any positive. But then even when he's like reviewing your guys' video, I hear your guys' conversations, and I'm like, that's a pretty cool conversation. That's a pretty cool conversation. That's a pretty cool conversation. And you guys are about random shit. You're not even talking about fucking Paul or anything. And I'm like, man, these guys are fucking cool. Like, I would way rather fucking hang out with these guys than fucking Paul and Slave, than who's just all fucking crazy.
You gotta start
fucking
doing the
pissed off
topics
about-
again, man.
Yeah.
Don't even
Let's do
please, bro.
magnetite in the brain. That's a good one.
I have plans, okay? I already know. Man.
That's the third and last
Dealing
time.
with this right now. I'm in the now.
Very good.
And
Hey,
after
listen,
this,
man.
we're gonna look forward to the future.
I'm kind of like some of that future shit. All right, so I'm getting ready. I'm looking into some more stuff on this.
Yeah, man. I recommend just moving on and leaving Paul and Chained alone, and whoever does that the best is going to be the winner, man. Totally.
The best revenge is not
until I
doing
get
what
this,
they do.
until I
Somebody
get this
said
week,
that,
I
some
want y'all,
philosopher said
because I
that.
want y'all to come, even you, Joe, because I want you to think about this, man. I heard some shit about a thing back in the 1800s called an heirloom. Okay,
right.
You might think of that as something that you pass down to descendants, right?
I do.
Okay, think of it this way: heirloom, like a loom that you weave fabric with.
Right.
Okay. And this ties into some fucking mind control shit, man. Being able to manipulate frequencies, being able to magnetize frequencies in the aether in order to fucking manipulate people. Going all the way back to the 1800s. Heirloom machine.
So air still meaning descendants?
No, meaning in the air. You know, like what we breathe.
All right. So air knitting machine.
Yeah.
Sovereign's getting into magnetic fields. I just put up a neuroscience lecture about this.
Cool.
Sacred
Cool.
Skills and Miracles neuroscience lecture, and explains how the magnetic fields are generated, how they can turn it on or off and enhance it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very real.
There's detailed drawings of this fucking thing. There's
This shit's
detailed
very,
drawings
very
of
real.
this thing with a guy working levers and all kinds of fucking shit, man.
And look, there's something called P, right, and speech hypnosis. So if you read a few books on this stuff, you can use certain tactics to actually affect people's subconscious mind in a way where it's a subliminal type thing.
That's logical.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Who was that Tesla say? If you want to know God, think in terms of frequency,
Energy and vibration.
Yeah.
369.
369.
That's what everything is. Everything in matter is just nothing more than energy slowed to a low vibration, man. That's all.
I agree. Even a rock is in motion.
Hermetic principles.
Just
Nothing is technically solid. Everything is vibrating technically on a molecular level, subatomic level.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. If you get down to that shit, is
Nothing's solid.
Heisenberg uncertainty principle, where you can't really measure a thing because it's constantly moving. When you get down.
Oh, that's a quantum. Yeah.
Someone has feedback.
Yeah, someone got some in the background.
What's that now?
There's feedback going.
Oh. Take me.
Okay, it's good now.
Does it come from me? Maybe. Probably.
You got your YouTube open? Yeah, it sounds
no.
like it's coming from you.
No, I
Mute
don't.
up for a second, bro. Bear, mute up.
Okay, I'll try. I'm not 100% sure.
It's the mic button on your left.
Yeah, it's you, because I muted and I still heard it.
Did he mute?
Yeah, it's
All right,
gone now.
check. Yeah, it's gone now. It was you, Bear.
Yeah, so back to the Heisenberg thing.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we're gonna continue the video though. I don't want to get too far off, guys. It's getting late.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
just for the next show. Giving a heads
Yeah.
up.
No. I like what I actually was gonna. I'm gonna reach out to you and have you text that to me because that sounds extremely interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
just
extremely interested.
2 seconds. I just want to break it like layman's terms. Pretty much what it means is nothing, an object, like anything you see your computer screen you're looking at right now is not technically there. It's on every plane of existence. Until your mind puts it there, somehow it simulates. It's not. It's in every other place.
That's Schrodinger's cat that you're thinking about. Until you lay eyes on it, it could be anywhere. It's more like Schrodinger's cat.
That's a Schrodinger.
Yeah, with the cat being irradiated in the box, is it dead or alive? Until in the box, it exists and it does not exist. It exists in every state, no state until you lay your eyes on it. And that's some good evidence for that. But I guess we'll save for the next show. But there you some new experiments out, and well, it is good evidence to say this is a simulation.
I'm with that 100%.
Some interesting shit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna continue this real quick.
Keep going. Hold on, Mitchell. So now that I've just proved that I've seen Paul since the beginning of his live panels, at least, okay, and all the way back to when Valdez popped, are you going to continue in the future to say that I'm lying about him, seeing him from the beginning? Or
I never said you lied. I asked you
okay.
you're lying now.
Okay, so can we move past that little fucking thing, Mitchell? Now, can I get back to what your life was saying about me? The difference is your life. Do you remember the question you asked me, your life, or should I paraphrase it?
All right, who's making that sound?
It's OTW.
Oh, it's OTW.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
You're right. Well, OTW, if we're born here, I appreciate your presence. What would entertain you more? These men fleeing, they're. I mean, what are you looking for here?
See, I like to correct the record when people see. Here's the
Your
difference
explaining didn't correct the record for me. I don't know if you started watching him a couple months ago or from the beginning. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant, really.
How did that not correct the record with you? That I said I've seen him.
You just did 15 minutes of cop explaining about that little fucking shit. Now get on with
okay,
your story.
so I didn't know if it was 6 months ago or 11 months ago or 16 months ago. What does that fucking matter, Mitchell? Mitchell, you're disingenuous and you're obviously
No,
trying to
you're
troll me right
disingenuous.
now.
Why does it matter? It's because you said a couple of months. Do you know the difference between 16 months or a couple of months?
So in the heat of the battle, I
All right,
misspoke by saying a couple.
I'm
You're
just
saying I'm
asking for a point
disingenuous.
of
So
clarity.
you're obviously a
And
psycho.
You're fucking victiming. You're
No,
saying
so
like I'm making false claims against you. You fucking
honestly, I don't like you.
Shut the fuck up and move on with the story.
Honestly, you're psycho. All right, I'm done.
Mars is
Now,
killing, bro.
Yeti life,
Mr. fucking warrior, bitch.
What story?
Princess warrior.
Can you clarify what story, douchebag, fuckface? Honestly, I think you have
No,
mental
because I
issues.
wasn't listening to you. Probably, I just heard you make contradictory statements.
Right. So
You
I
get-
just corrected the record in front of everybody. Everybody knows I corrected the record.
Good, you want a
You're
fucking
still gonna go
cookie,
with
you
your
did the
story.
right thing. Now you
Right.
want a fucking cookie.
You're
Now you get your iPhone,
disingenuous.
big boy.
You're
Now
not
you can do
sincere.
what's right.
I'm done talking to you. You're not acting to me in good faith. You're bad faith
Well,
actor,
keep
Mitchell.
going and move on with your story.
Okay, so
Ian's sitting here loving this. Ian, you're loving this. You see this? You see what you get into your lifestyle panel? You thought it was all going to be on you, man. And now, these two gentlemen are.
All right, so now
going back to- and I just want to address, Snafu. Snafu is
people calling them out
low, man.
on everything that they do.
I got no reason to address
No, I know. I'm joking. It's a joking. And I'm just saying all the heat isn't on you, man. But the Snafu character is really after you, and he wants a piece. But I haven't brought him up because I don't want to just pile on Ian as a newcomer here and all this. I don't mind you, gentlemen.
You also don't want to be looping.
All right.
Yeah,
let me answer your question and then I'll be done. You can move on. Now, you asked me, or you said basically, it seems as though that the enslaved one is looking for resolution with these two gentlemen here, OTW and Ian, and that I'm not. Okay, now I could look at it right. You have to understand, I probably have more personal feelings about the situation because of my prior relationship with these two individuals. So I'm probably not over it. Paul had no prior dealings with these two individuals, so he's probably able to take it from a more dispassionate perspective. All right. Yep, that's my answer to your question, your life.
Tell us what a manual.
And to my response to that, and this is just my first thought, and I hear what you're saying, but it would seem if you had ties with these people, it should be easier for you.
I feel
because
betrayed
you
by
have
them.
some sort of,
I
like,
feel betrayed by them. To know the truth, I feel betrayed. They may disagree, but they betrayed me. I feel betrayed by them.
Zetetic,
all right?
I apologize. It's on record.
I know.
on this panel.
I know.
So
I know
for me,
you know.
if you still have issues, it belongs to you.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you that I actually believe in what you say. That Paul is actually. I actually believe that he's looking for resolution. I don't know why, but I just fucking.
Because he's a paradoxical dude, man. You got to get it. It's a paradox, man. It's
Paul's looking for resolution.
A
but
resolution
you have
under
to-
his terms.
You're not
right?
equal to him, Ian. You and him
no,
are equal.
oh my
That's what you understand, Ian.
No.
Ian, see, hold on. Let me
No,
speak
he's
and I'll be done.
no. Wait a minute. You've been speaking all fucking night. Give us a break.
Okay,
bro.
go ahead.
Give us a
Hey
break, man.
guys,
Go sit
hey
back there.
guys, can I ask you a question?
Right.
You're doing good though, Tuesday, man. Like, you know, it's all good, man.
Look,
And it's not.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you something, man. What I'm starting to
Can I
realize
ask a
is
question?
Paul's an asshole sometimes, like fucking Cage is an asshole sometimes, man. And I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
starting to fucking realize that, you know, Cage can really be a fucking prick, man. And I still love the guy, you know. And
I completely disagree with that. This is the magic too. This is the magic that plays out during these things, and it's like, you know what, this guy's just an ass.
I'm not saying that I love you, Paul, but I'm just saying that I can recognize, you know, that, you know,
I can too, though. But
you can't
I
compare
can
me to Paul,
recognize
bro.
these.
There
I can,
doesn't have to go any further than that.
can
Though.
actually,
I mean,
I can actually.
I
let
do
him finish.
recognize that, though.
No, but I
I
actually believe
recognize that
there-
too.
Yeah.
But what
I
else
can
am I
actually
supposed to do
believe that
about
there
it?
could be resolution.
That's
in
what
it.
I'm saying. They want a resolution. Okay, so we have a resolution on the
So
table,
you're gonna
right?
use Cage? You're
Can
gonna
you
use
let me
as
talk?
that? Yeah, my bad.
So we have a resolution on the table. Now we're getting somewhere. And my thing is like, okay, so we have a resolution, but what else do you want? Can we just leave it at that? I don't want to, you guys around. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I don't want to look at you. I want you out of my life. No, it can't be that way. He has to have power over me.
Hey,
now
hey,
we-
Ian, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a douche.
Well, ask it.
Okay, so what do you guys think about wrapping a wire around a bamboo?
What the fuck is he talking about? Wrapping
a wire around a bamboo.
I feel like he was
Lindsay,
going to
what-
say something that I didn't want to be on the air. I don't know.
That was a little weird.
Am I wrong?
Well, I got the same. I was like, good thing his finger was on the. It seemed like it was going to take a turn, but could be just me.
Well, what the fuck?
Wire around a bamboo. What is that?
I'm going to give you another shot, but
No. So it's about gardening.
Well, this isn't. We're not talking about gardening, are we?
What?
That's over on
Yeah,
the
you're right.
gardening channel, Bearsworth. That's over on the gardening channel.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm fucking intruding.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
and
I'm
Bear,
fucking-
and you interrupted to talk about fucking gardening. That's heavy, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking retarded.
well, you said you didn't mean an insult or something, but you said something about a wire and bamboo. I don't get it, dude.
No. I know where he's going with it. It's about fucking grounding out your garden and shit or something. We're not talking about gardening, man. What the fuck is that? Hey, I'll tell you what. Let's talk about fucking worm farming. Why don't we do that? Huh? Yeah. Hey, there you go. Hey, let's talk about sailing.
Knitting.
Fucking just find some random shit that ain't got nothing to do with the dick. And let's fucking talk about it.
Let's talk about parasailing.
Knit one pearl too.
How about those Blue Jays? Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna continue.
I'm sorry.
I can believe that.
I did.
Okay, we can resolve it, but what else? We can resolve it, right? But what else is expected from that? But I can still say I'm not vibing with this guy, and I want fucking troll on me and do me, and let these people around me. I can do that.
Dude, you're letting your
We
emotions.
can have a resolution. I mean, what do you
we gotta
expect
have an
me to do
agreement
after
go
that?
separate ways. Agree to
Yeah.
disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I can still go a separate way. I don't need to like you, right? What are we looking for?
Look at them. Look at them. Look at this.
I understand we already went our separate ways, and you felt the need to have to be here explaining yourself here today. Did I do that, or did I facilitate that?
Well, because my name's being talked about, right, for hours.
You did a
So I came
broadcast
up
about
here.
me for 4 or 5 hours, and I restreamed it. I didn't feel the need to explain myself to anyone. You do.
See?
Oh, but
what? No. Bearsworth, you got to mute
All
up,
right,
dude.
I'm gonna have to end
You
this
got
stream.
background.
Plus, apparently
I feel
someone
like
new
you're
to me
trolling,
is
bro. I'm
going
gonna
to
have
the
to kick
ER.
him off.
So
Maybe he can come back next
that's
time.
happening. I don't really have time for this shit anyway.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to hop on this other
we're at a
panel.
crucial point now, and I want to make some points
Might
here.
have to go
and
somewhere
really
now.
focus on this.
3
We're
a.m.
close to being done. You
So
see
there's
the
that.
resolution. I said, yes, we can
Anyway,
have
you
resolution,
can hop
but
over to this stream.
I'm going to go my separate
I
ways.
don't
I
really
want
care about
nothing to
any
do
of
with
this
you
shit. I'm not
guys.
even paying half attention.
You see how
Again,
now the
someone
resolution's
is
off the
going to the
table?